Yo, yo, yo. It's the big Sunday service. Come on, man. With your boy Sniper. You get me? Oops. It's the big Sunday service. Come on, man. With your boy Sniper. Sorry about that. Yeah, what am I doing that? Big up Triller. You get me? Like number two and that. You get me? You seem to be first and all that. But yeah. Okay, drop top. Like number four. And CG. My boy Cam. You get me? Big up yourself. Come on. All right. We're just getting warmed up, man. Come on, man. Get me? Fill up the church. Fill up the church. You get me? Fill up the church. It's Sunday service, man. Yeah, with your Rev-Olu show. You get me? The Revolution will not be televised. You know what I mean? It'll be on YouTube. You get me? The only place to be on a Sunday. Come on, man. Chilling. All right, Let's start. Got the choir out. You get me? Yeah. Pastor offering. Pastor offering will be along at some point. But yeah, right now we got to get some voices from Pastor offering. You get me on the Sunday service. You get me as people stroll in. You get me? Big up radar. Like number 5 up in here. Lord of mercy. All right. Come on. Kick up Zamunda. Big up yourself. You know what I mean? I said hallelujah, Josh. So let's see. Yeah, big up yourself, man. Shalom's and all that. You get me? Alafias and all sorts, hoteps and you get me? Shalom, salam alaikum, all of it. All of that. All of that. All right. As I say, it's an open pulpit. You can jump on. You get me? If you wanna spit your point of view, your religious rhetoric. Today is the day. Yeah. Every other day of the week we just call in. But today, yeah, man. We open for it. We want to listen to anything you got to say as far as religion's concerned or whatever. You get me? Or anything. Because anything can be church, man. Anything can be a religion. Football can be a religion. Or is a religion. Bare people subscribe to that. But let's move forward.
Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Yo. Crying in the sun, singing in the rain. Lately I've been feeling different in my brain. Someone showed me how to get rid of all this rage. Head full of fire, I'm sitting in the flames. Lone survivor, I'm living with this pain. Your physical is gone, but your spirit isn't phased. Your soul is eternal, it isn't in the grave. I can feel it in my heart, it's not written in the page in the book, but I know that it's gospel. Tears flow as I blow smoke from my nostrils. There's truth in a zoo or hope in a bottle. Trying to figure out where this piece goes in a puzzle. Rich in a mansion, or broke in a hostel. I would still emotionally struggle to comprehend, but it's part of the journey comes to end. Gotta say goodbye once again. It's like we're born to die, everyone ascends. Even though I cry, I see you once again. Even though I try, I cannot pretend I'm not broken. At night I might cry you an ocean. Cry till my eyelids are swollen. Rewind the last words that were spoken. Looking for a clue to see if you knew that moment was our last and now so golden. Every memory now so potent. Friends asking me how I'm coping. Waking in cold sweats, whole bed soaking. I'm numb and I'm frozen. Every breath feels like I'm choking. Wanna put a hole in my head like a dolphin. Close to imploding. Feel like a piece of my soul has been stolen. That's not what I told him. That's not what I told them. I just held it, cause I ain't wanna be selfish. I bring down my people's vibe, and most of my real ones felt it. Numeral funerals, bodies in cubicles. Happens so regular, it isn't unusual. Words are redundant, nothing is suitable. The cycle of life and death is so beautiful. The flesh ain't forever. We are delusional. And the grief goes so deep. How could the lifespan be so brief? When the thoughts in my head, I don't get no peace. Smoke a OZ or OG, feeling like GOD owes me. Reason for taking my codees and snatching loved ones from my homies. Tell me. Why?
Come on.
Man.
Big up everybody up in the building. People just opening up the church door. You get me? Coming in and trying to slide in. You get me? At the back. Pause. All the pauses. You get me? Big up BB Nana up in the building. You get me? Salam alaikum. You get me? Come on. You know how we roll. You know how we roll? You get me? We buy religious. Does that even sound good? Nah, let me just leave that alone. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, yeah. Just say we bilingual. How about that? Yeah. Mad. You get me? Big up. Axe them up in the building. Come on. Big up yourself. Scholar, and all of that. You know what I mean? See? Told you. We got it. We got it patterned. Got it patterned. All right, we're gonna rewind this. You get me? These people just want to roll up in the church. You get me? We ain't gonna hot them up. We're just gonna let them grab their little back seats and that. You get me? As the choir master gives us a rendition. You get me? Let's go.
Yeah, yo. Crying in the sun, singing in the rain. Lately I've been feeling different in my brain. Someone showed me how to get rid of all this rage. Head full of fire, I'm sitting in the flames. Lone survivor, I'm living with this pain. Your physical is gone, but your spirit isn't phased. Your soul is eternal, it isn't in the grave. I can feel it in my heart, it's not written in the page in a book, but I know that it's gospel. Tears flow as I blow smoke from my nostrils. There's truth in a zoo or hope in a bottle. Trying to figure out where this piece goes in a puzzle. Rich in a mansion or broke in a hostel. I would still emotionally struggle to comprehend. When it's part of the journey comes to end. Gotta say goodbye once again. It's like we're born to die, everyone ascends. Even though I cry, I see you once again. Even though I try, I cannot pretend I'm not broken. At night I might cry you an ocean. Cry till my eyelids are swollen. Rewind the last words that were spoken. Looking for a clue, trying to see if you knew that moment. Was I laughter now so golden? Every memory now so potent. Friends asking me how I'm coping. Waking in cold sweats, whole bed soaking. I'm numb and I'm frozen. Every breath feels like I'm choking. Wanna put a hole in my head like a dolphin. Close to imploding. Feel like a piece of my soul has been stolen. That's not what I told them. That's not what I told them. I just held it, cause I ain't wanna be selfish. I bring down my people's vibes, but most of my real ones felt it. Numerous funerals, bodies in cubicles. Happens so regular, but isn't unusual. Words are redundant, nothing is suitable. The cycle of life and death is so beautiful. The flesh ain't forever. We are delusional, and the grief goes so deep. How could the last man be so brief? And the thoughts in my head, I don't get no peace. Smoke a OZ or OG, feeling like G.O.D. owes me. Reason for taking my codees and snatching loved ones from my homies. Tell me. Why? Man, it's fucked up. Pouring liquor just don't cut it. Yeah.
It's one of the great wonders of life. What will it be like to go to sleep and never wake up? And if you think long enough about that, something will happen. You will find out, among other things, that it'll pose the next question to you. What was it like to wake up after having never gone to sleep? That was when you were born. You see, you can't have an experience of nothing. Nature abhors a vacuum. So after you're dead, the only thing that can happen is the same experience, or the same sort of experience as when you were born. In other words, we all know very well that after people die, other people are born. And they're all you. Only you can only experience it one at a time. Everybody is I. You all know you are you. And wheresoever beings exist throughout all galaxies, it doesn't make any difference. You are all of them. And when they come into being, that's you come into being. You know that very well. Only you don't have to remember the past in the same way you don't have to think about how you work the thyroid gland or whatever else it is in your organism. You don't have to know how to shine the sun. You just do it. Like you breathe. Doesn't it really astonish you that you are this fantastically complex thing? And that you're doing all of this and you never had any education in how to do it? Never learned, but you're this miracle? Well, the point is that from a strictly physical, scientific standpoint, this organism is a continuous energy with everything else that's going on. And if I am my foot, I am the sun.
musicians fuse the stem liquid diction and lyricism of Nubian mysticism, delivering them vibes through the pen with precision. Can't limit wisdom, fit to glisten with no intermission. On swift position, dropping jewels and gems is tradition. Aim with opinions of unruly men's criticism and fake dominions of the news at 10 removing zen. Race and religion got me losing friends, it's true again. The what, how, who and when, be confusing them. Unto the end, let anew begin. We know things won't shrink, the soul sings at the home of kings. Stranded on strange land, the roots will mend the broken wings. Close to sin, but too bright to be low and dim. Wrapped in golden skin, focusing on going in. Echoes of wind, the speaking voice is sobering. Soaking in the sea of noise, my vocal swims. I go within, for those who ask where I've been. Internal voices got external forces where I'm thin. It's all or none, still everything is everything. Let me bring to the table for friend and kin. Been on the soul plane for those who haven't seen me. Create my own imagery and scenery to be free. The soul sings on the way to the home of kings. It's all or no things, though everything is everything. I explore consciously and solve poverty. Perform quality, walk solidly on your odyssey. Restore sovereignty, but in all honesty, the authority belongs to tautology. That's facts of the universe. Hang on to beauty as I absorb my truest words. We stand strong and lose the nerves. Back on my deuces up. The music heard serves therapeutic purposes for the nucleus. Back from space and time eternal, where my actions shape prescribe the journal. Replenish me extensively like now flow. Watching the cycle go round, another child grow. High or low with no middle ground. An uncivil town always ready to bring you down. I bring about mad ambition while they signal doubt. Distancing criticisms to find it fizzle out. I go within, for those who ask where I've been. Internal voices got external forces where I'm thin. It's all or none, still everything is everything. Let me bring to the table for friend and kin. Been on the soul plane for those who haven't seen me. Create my own imagery and scenery to be free. The soul sings on the way to the home of kings. It's all or no things, though everything is everything. On each account, you better love self, because you will never be able to be anyone else. Inside's infernal, fire bubbles that flow eternal. Or climbing hurdles to cycle circles with no rehearsal. Role reversal for the elite. Time the poor man experiences prestige. I release, collect peace and forget grief. Neglect sleep when each energy is critique. Criticism gains separatism like nepotism. Stepped in rhythm for mechanisms of better living. Opposition to subtle forms of terrorism. Come up storms of a clever system's demolition. Can't give neglection to introspection where treasure's hidden. Instant lessons reflected in both friend and villain. Sense and vision, intuition, premonition. Awarded every mission's equilibrium.
Yo, her eyes are black pearls, staring at the map of the world. All in black, cameras snapping my world. Glad she's a girl, the one anointed. May that's the name that
come on, big up London.
Justice cut from
big up man like Mr. Lee. Up in the building, Ilala.
Defended by lawyers' lips. From the patriot laws that hold the poor orphanage. Pale horses tread over hell's fortress. Left countries in debt in exchange for resources. Corporate meetings discussing events that must take place in every...
You don't know. We're dropping it hot, man. Come on, man. Get me, wake up. I know it ain't morning, it's afternoon and all that. You get me? Come on. Even sounds churchy. Yeah. Mad. Bad boy. What's the ride? Choir.
Yo, her eyes are black pearls, staring at the map of the world. All in black, cameras snapping my world. Glad she's a girl, the one anointed. May that's the name that she shall appoint with. Supreme justice cut from 48 laws of royal scripts. Kings from Kemet, caught for coiling bits in the courtroom, defended by a lawyer's lips. From the patriot laws that hold the poor orphanage. Pale horses tread over hell's fortress. Left countries in debt in exchange for resources. Boardroom meetings discussing events that must take place in every fourth season. Atrocities of war, treason, misled soldiers and vets, stab opium in their flesh, whores and sex, sonos and texts. This world's cornered in debt. Terraform us through what we consume, poisonous foods, cancer cells spread, the population agendas ahead. I fled a jackal, busting shots through the capital, hoping I can catch the devil with this Adam's apple. For the psychological madness we adapt to. Yeah. For the psychological madness we adapt. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torturous sadness, torment and madness, caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, putting my thoughts on the canvas. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torturous sadness, torment and madness, caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, thoughts on the canvas, taped on the wire, raining fire, Saturn alien.
It's so good, I'll rewind it 3 times, man. Come on, man. Yeah. Melanin 9. Yeah, that's what you gotta look up. You know what I'm saying, on YouTube. If you want the link, I'll post the link. But you know what I mean? You know what I mean? We gotta make you do some work on that. You get me? Like, where does Sniper get these things from? Sniper knows these people. Sniper got this guy in his phone. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's a great artist. You know what I mean? So this is a great track, UK exclusive in that sense. You know what I mean? We do stuffs in the UK, man. This is like a couple of years old, man. This is not on there. But yeah, big up, man. UK Got Talent. Don't know. Melanin is the winner, always.
Yo, her eyes are black pearls, staring at the map of the world. All in black, cameras snapping my world. Glad she's a girl, the one anointed. May that's the name that she shall appoint with. Supreme justice cut from 48 laws of royal scripts. Kings from Kemet, caught for coiling bits in the courtroom, defended by a lawyer's lips. From the patriot laws that hold the poor orphanage. Pale horses tread over hell's fortress. Left countries in debt in exchange for resources. Boardroom meetings discussing events that must take place in every fourth season. Atrocities of war, treason, misled soldiers and vets, stab opium in their flesh, whores and sex, sonos and texts. This world's cornered in debt. Terraform us through what we consume, poisonous foods, cancer cells spread, the population agendas ahead. I fled a jackal, busting shots through the capital, hoping I can catch the devil with this Adam's apple. For the psychological madness we adapt to. Yeah. For the psychological madness we adapt. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torturous sadness, torment and madness, caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, putting my thoughts on the canvas. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torturous sadness, torment and madness, caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, thoughts on the canvas, taped on the wire, raining fire, Saturn alien robes, blast my way through a pagan's abode. Spirits catch me with a touch harder than brimstone, 6 looking like clones, gripping my coat. Wonderful light skin tone seduced me. Named Lucy, said she admired the truth I speak. A fine harlot with a plate between her knees. She lured baby fathers with bloody dances to set up some rape charges. Some even got their brains blasted. Mysterious cases, bottle-shaped waist. She walks to the lowest center of gravity, trying to grab it with the essence of a woman's worth. Pulling my shirt, whispers in ears to full of with sperm. She lusted me to give her what she couldn't return. Pure blasphemy. Before I knew it, she turned and asked me. Her marble floors turn to fire, just reflections of desire. Images jump out the frame in attempt to pierce my entire with spears. She said the words I speak is relevant every 24,000 years. The next come around is near, spoken by prophets, pharaohs and witch doctors. A glitch in the equinox is upon us. Your death is a promise which has to be made. To the higher forces we pray. Outside display the portal in space. Black clouds and cyclone winds. Sing Orion's hymn before I snap the gin in his forehead. And study the science of this dream before I woke from this torment. studied the science of this dream before I woke from this torment. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torture and sadness, torment and madness, caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, putting my thoughts on the canvas. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torture and sadness, torment and madness, caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, thoughts on the canvas. Yo, the beast is trying to annihilate the young seeds. Aspartame fluorides within the fruits we eat. Save the babies, save the babies. The beast is trying to annihilate our young seeds. Aspartame fluorides within the fruits we eat. Save the babies, please. The pen, I spit the phlegm of prolific men, liquid bend scripts with ballistic ends. I strip the stem with malicious tent, a distant lineage.
Where's the team right now? It's cold. Don't press play.
All night you should have pressed record, you know? The camera. Yeah.
You don't come right over the chair. You don't come out from underneath this afterwards.
Trust me. Okay, find my fire.
When we come, we da fe bun, we da fe bun, we da fe bun. When we come, we da fe bun, we da fe bun, we da fe bun. When we come, we da fe bun, we da fe bun, we da fe bun. When we come, we da fe bun, we da fe bun, we da fe bun.
Pick up a spliff and drift. I'm not a stoner, it's a lift. Real herb man know what it is. Sativa smoke, no coke in my chest. No gas, no diesel, no crack, no B, just cess. You can ask anyone that knows weed, I'm blessed. No cigarette for the eye, just commercial tie. Wrap that with the lettuce if it goes dry. Put that in the fridge, it'll stay fresh. Right next to the parsley and crest. They should sell herb next to the fruit and veg. It's good for the body and good for the meds. Gives you a good feeling, toes to the head. I'm sitting on the ceiling, smoking the head, thinking about life and it don't make sense. Like, why we gotta pay for food? And why the homeless ain't got food? The more I think, the more it's changing my mood. The more I wanna know more of the truth. The more I gotta show that to the youth. I wanna eat something so I peel some fruit. Give thanks for the present that grew from the root. Then I wanna drink something so I draw from a juice. Take 2 sips, then I draw on a zoo. Wanna learn something so I watch YouTube. Something deep with about 1,000 views. Study and breathe like the Shaolin dudes. Stay disciplined and master the moves. Master the self cause it's harder to do. Wanna write something so I draw from a tune. I look out the window, gaze at the moon. Man ain't gonna get there anytime soon, but it still makes me feel like I am in tune. One with the night and day, I'm alright. I'm not afraid of the dark or the light. I'm just a weight spraying bars on the mic. Gotta stay level so I take 2 draw. And the something tastes good so I take 2 more. Herb's not a jug, herb is a cure. Ask anyone why do they smoke it for? My spliff cycle, my Rizzler's raw. Gotta stay natural, stick to the pure. Wanna go sit down next to the shore and look to the sea. Don't wanna feel trapped, I've gotta feel free. There's so much more that's inside of me. So much potential that I can see. Let me master my chi. Take off my trainers, tie up my gi. Bar to the sensei, step on the mat. I'm doing all this while I'm sitting down on the flat. I'm astro traveling, imagine that. Because of this green herb that's in my sack. I don't know why herbs are under attack. When herb is the best of the herbs, they got it like what is the best is the worst. It's a crying shame and a curse on itself. Staying ignorant is a burden to health. Don't be ignorant or under a spell. Study the earth, that's knowledge of self. And know that knowledge is power. Cause they wanna tell man sweet is sour, not knowing what's real in that. And I'm not really feeling that. That's why I gotta read in that. Food for the brain, I gotta feed on that. It's real nourishing like a vegan snack. Let me take 2 more pulls of the kush ting. Herb for the outlaw, herb for the hoodlum. In the Arabic tongue, herb is a Muslim. Can't tell me nothing about herb, it's a good thing. It grew on Solomon's grave. Moses lit up the ting in the cave. Bruce Lee used it to ease the pain. Tosh told them, let me tell them again. Legalize it, not to do it's insane. Dave Chappelle linked up Mary Jane. Charlotte Green put on live TV cause she couldn't take no more, watch it and see. Rick Simpson heals people for free, what you know about me? I'm ready to die, defending a tree. Chain man to the trunk. Love the forest, a little something like gum. For no reason, man, I'll get up and run. And if man feel the feeling, man, I'll tell the man come. If we stand together, then we're gonna stand stronger. Free the herb and we're gonna live longer. Plant a seed, add water and sun.
Come on.
Herb, put down the gun.
What?
Pick up a Rizla, fill it and bun. Pick up the roots, put down the rum. Good for the back, sweet to the tongue.
One more time. Let me big up MJ up in the building. And say top of the morning
All
to
night
you.
you should have pressed record, you know?
Come on.
The camera.
Yeah. You don't come right over the chair. You don't come out from underneath this afterwards.
Trust me. Okay, find my fire.
When we come, we da fe bun, we da fe bun, we da fe bun. When we come, we da fe bun, we da fe bun, we da fe bun. When we come, we da fe bun, we da fe bun, we da fe bun. When we come, we da fe bun, we da fe bun, we da fe bun.
Pick up a spliff and drift. I'm not a stoner, it's a lift. Real herb man know what it is. Sativa smoke, no coke in my chest. No gas, no diesel, no crack, no B, just cess. You can ask anyone that knows weed, I'm blessed. No cigarette for the eye, just commercial tie. Wrap that with the lettuce if it goes dry. Put that in the fridge, it'll stay fresh. Right next to the parsley and crest. They should sell herb next to the fruit and veg. It's good for the body and good for the meds. Gives you a good feeling, toes to the head. I'm sitting on the ceiling, smoking the head, thinking about life and it don't make sense. Like, why we gotta pay for food? And why the homeless ain't got food? The more I think, the more it's changing my mood. The more I wanna know more of the truth. The more I gotta show that to the youth. I wanna eat something so I peel some fruit. Give thanks for the present that grew from the root. Then I wanna drink something so I draw for a juice. Take 2 sips, then I draw on a zoo. Wanna learn something so I watch YouTube. Something deep with about 1,000 views. Study and breathe like the Shaolin dudes. Stay disciplined and master the moves. Master the self cause it's harder to do. Wanna write something so I draw for a tune. I look out the window, gaze at the moon. Man ain't gonna get there anytime soon, but it still makes me feel like I am in tune. One with the night and day, I'm alright. I'm not afraid of the dark or the light. I'm just a weight spraying bars on the mic. Gotta stay level so I take 2 draw. And the something tastes good so I take 2 more. Herb's not a jug, herb is a cure. Ask anyone why do they smoke it for. My spliff cycle, my Rizzler's raw. Gotta stay natural, stick to the pure. Wanna go sit down next to the shore and look to the sea. Don't wanna feel trapped, I've gotta feel free. There's so much more that's inside of me. So much potential that I can see. Let me master my chi. Take off my trainers, tie up my gi. Bar to the sensei, step on the mat. I'm doing all this while I'm sitting down on the flat. I'm astro traveling, imagine that. Because of this green herb that's in my sack. I don't know why herbs are under attack. When herb is the best of the herbs, they got it like what is the best is the worst. It's a crying shame and a curse on itself. Staying ignorant is a burden to health. Don't be ignorant or under a spell. Study the earth, that's knowledge of self. And know that knowledge is power. Cause they wanna tell man sweet is sour, not knowing what's real in that. And I'm not really feeling that. That's why I gotta read in that. Food for the brain, I gotta feed on that. It's real nourishing like a vegan snack. Let me take 2 more pulls of the kush ting. Herb for the outlaw, herb for the hoodlum. In the Arabic tongue, herb is a Muslim. Can't tell me nothing about herb, it's a good thing. It grew on Solomon's grave. Moses lit up the ting in the cave. Bruce Lee used it to ease the pain. Tosh told them, let me tell them again. Legalize it, not to do it's insane. Dave Chappelle linked up Mary Jane. Charlotte Green put on live TV cause she couldn't take no more, watch it and see. Rick Simpson hills people for free, what you know about me? I'm ready to die, defending a tree. Chain man to the trunk, love the forest, a little something like gum. For no reason, man, I'll get up and run. And if man feel the feeling, man, I'll tell a man come. If we stand together, then we're gonna stand stronger. Free the herb and we're gonna live longer. Plant a seed, add water and sun. Pick up the herb, put down the gun. Pick up a Rizzler, fill it and bun. Pick up the roots, put down the rum. Good for the back, sweet to the tongue. Good for the blood and circulation. More love, more life, more cultivation. Ain't nothing new under the sun, so I gotta connect to the old and the young.
Rastafari.
Well broke as a joke, we got nothing to live for. Tired of seeing nothing when we open the fridge door. We link more cats than we do yats, this shit's raw. Your stats go up and down like a seesaw. We're piss poor, stuck in a shit position. And to top it all off, these rich people start. Well broke as a joke, we got nothing to live for. Tired of seeing nothing when we open the fridge door. We link more cats than we do yats, this shit's raw. Your stats go up and down like a seesaw. We're piss poor, stuck in a shit position. And to top it all off, these rich people start snitching. So it's hard to hustle. To stay alive, you gotta love the struggle. Kids are shooting guns, not throwing up their knuckles. The game's evolved, I've seen man exchange their soul for Big P. I could have done it too, but that just isn't me. I'm comfortable in the streets. I ain't in a rush to blow and become one of them hoes in the industry. Fuck that. My generation ain't having it. Show us opportunities, we're grabbing it. We're hungry. Most of us can't turn to dad or mumsy for money, cause they're broke too. This shit ain't even funny. thinking about Malcolm X. I never met him, but who cares? I show enough respect. You know I'm fucking scared, smoking weed, puffing grets and sipping Hennessy, ready to ride on my enemies. Fuck my life, I'ma die eventually, so I'ma do some crazy shit to make sure they remember me. I'm free crazy titch, fuck police, fuck your snitch and the judge. You know them cunts never wanna see us rich. They get jealous when they see whips we're sitting in. Top down, they got a frown, they know the kids glistening. I talk to God but still continue to live in sin. It makes no sense, like guys who go gym and still ain't hench. I'm over 10 CDs deep. You need to get your rep and respect up. You can't see me, G. I smoke a big tree and end up in the sky. I'm the best that ever did it. You won't admit it till I die. The pain and struggle have to maintain and hustle. The people that hurt you the most are the ones that say they love you. Most artists get extorted, some are even paying double. But my circle's tight, so I stay way away from trouble. Edmonton's like a maze, I'm just trying to solve the puzzle. There ain't no opportunity. The government give us fuck all, but it's cool. I don't need help, I'ma get it myself. I know these Nazis will rather see us going crazy in the cell. Fuck them. I never really followed the law. It's always been fuck the police since the age of 4, waging war with the system. Trapped in Great Britain where they support pop but ignore man that spit wisdom. It's sickening, the game's changed, but who am I to complain? You don't deserve sunshine if you can't survive the rain. Take that in. The Lord put me on this earth to ball. I'm only 5'7", feeling like I'm 10 feet tall.
Start selling online with Shopify, the e-commerce platform that's trusted by millions.
Yeah, this is England, green line of etiquettes, manners and disciplines. Free lagans on shirts of the citizens, but there's no lagans here, there's a significance. Yeah, this is England, hard-working men working hard for their dividends. Run out of work, now they can't find enough of this money stuff, so they just blame it on immigrants. Yeah, this is England, the kingdom, the land that I'm living in. Monarchy, empire and new millennium. Man, it's so mad, man, I'm telling them. Yeah, this is England, poverty, politics, turn man to simpleton. Single mum out looking food for her little one. Daddy's gone cause of how Babylon systems run. Yeah, this is England, Buckingham Palace and strawberries in Wimbledon. Bankers, crack addicts, fanatics and vagabonds. Tell me what problems are mad one with all of this. Why is it me that they're tripping on? All just for this herbal tea that I'm sipping on. Someone silence to talk about the medicine. They can't cut off this mic that I'm blessing on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 this is England, America's daddy, the evident number one, the international immigrant, the culture, the great, the benevolent. When people debate over everything, sing songs of praise about the slaves that they never been. It's funny how people here never think about the words of the song that they forever sing. Yeah, this is England, council estates with no divisions in. Just people pissed off with the richer men. The people that's ripping off each of them. Can't keep fooling them up like the preacher them. Bum politicians, not one of them speak for them. You feel it, then turn up the speaker then. And then free up, break out of the sheeple pen. And go look for relief. Burn up a fire, I light up the sheets. How they gon' fight you for finding some peace? What Haile Selassie God said in his speech. He said that it's not a is, it's becoming. Words for the wise to stop nuclear bombing. The man that taught man to be all that he can. Overstand before it ends in the bank. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Let me tell you one thing, I ain't never been nothing more than a lost king. Had to run from a couple wars that I was in. Same times when a couple jaws never went gym. Take time, drop a couple jaws, peddling herbs and medicine. Something for the surface, searching for relevance. Bring a little life to the dead and the decadence. The cold, the oaths to the popes and the presidents. The smoke screens are feeding the fiends. Hopes and dreams unevenly seen. It's a setup. They don't want me to hold my head up, so I'm fed up. They want to see my people get their bread up and develop. Gotta get up, gotta get it, gotta get up. Got a message to the devil, get the hell out before we get him. Gonna dead him with the venom that I'm penning. It's a weapon. Spits like a beretta, but it's better. Hit him in the heart with every letter, but whatever. I ain't better than my brothers. I'm more clever with the matters. I'm just dealing with the matters, how I get it. If I did it wrong, yeah, I might be apologetic, but it's still a song. And I know you're not gonna get it, but we get along. Divided, we fall together, we get very strong, provided it's all love. Is it all love? I'm appalled by the state of the world, so I'm binding it all up. Is it all out? Are we all stuck? Sometimes I lose myself and I act up. It's not act, but I'm just a man blood that's trying to man up. In this modern day trap with the trappers and crackers that wanna see man with the maggots at the end of the line, tied, chasing the carrots blind, wasting my time is a madness. Balance is what I'm trying to establish. Hasn't anything that I said entered your ear? If not, hear this, stop living in fear. Do what you said you were gonna do last year. Time doesn't wait, it's like a race. What you're looking for, standing there looking in your face, that's a metaphor. You will get put in your place if you're not in yours. It's just a matter of moments, not anymore. We're not fooled by the bogusness anymore. Had my firstborn when I was 24. I need many more. I was stumbling, now I'm very sure, but still fumbling at times, humbling my mind. Take a deeper breath, energize my vibes, cause I like to rise. Drink some water, then get some exercise. It's all blessed. I lie, I've been gifted, so I bless the mic. It's uplifting for the rest of life. Sometimes switching for respect, cause I'm not indifferent from my rep. A good name's important, I reflect on what still stays dormant in your meds. I focus and then talk it from the chest to the youths, absorb it in the heads. They won't fight each other, they'll fight the feds. It's not about violence, just self. Yeah. Let me tell you one thing, I ain't never been nothing more than a lost king. Had to run from a couple wars that I was in. Same times when a couple jaws never went gym. Take time, drop a couple jaws, peddling herbs and medicine. Something for the surface, searching for relevance. Bring a little life to the dead and the decadence. The cold, the oaths to the popes and the presidents. The smoke screens are feeding the fiends. Hopes and dreams unevenly seen. It's a setup. They don't want me to hold my head up, so I'm fed up. They want to see my people get their bread up and develop. Gotta get up, gotta get it, gotta get up. Got a message to the devil, get the hell out before we get him. Gonna dead him with the venom that I'm penning. It's a weapon. Spits like a beretta, but it's better. Hit him in the heart with every letter, but whatever. I ain't better than my brothers. They're more clever with the matters. I'm just dealing with the matters, how I get it. If I did it wrong, yeah, I might be apologetic, but it's still a song. And I know you're not gonna get it, but we get along. Divided, we fall together, we get very strong, provided it's all love. Is it all love? I'm appalled by the state of the world, so I'm binding it all up. Is it all out? Are we all stuck? Sometimes I lose myself and I act up. It's not act, but I'm just a man blood that's trying to man up. In this modern day trap with the trappers and crackers that wanna see man with the maggots at the end of the line, tied, chasing the carrots blind, wasting my time is a madness. Balance is what I'm trying to establish. Hasn't anything that I said entered your ear? If not, hear this, stop living in fear. Do what you said you were gonna do last year. Time doesn't wait, it's like a race. What you're looking for, standing there looking in your face, that's a metaphor. You will get put in your place if you're not in yours. It's just a matter of moments, not anymore. We're not fooled by the bogusness anymore. Had my firstborn when I was 24. I need many more. I was stumbling, now I'm very sure, but still fumbling at times, humbling my mind. Take a deeper breath, energize my vibes, cause I like to rise. Drink some water, then get some exercise. It's all blessed. I lie, I've been gifted, so I bless the mic. It's uplifting for the rest of life. Sometimes switching for respect, cause I'm not indifferent from my rep. A good name's important, I reflect on what still stays dormant in your meds. I focus and then talk it from the chest to the youths, absorb it in the heads. They won't fight each other, they'll fight the feds. It's not about violence, just self-defense. It's the system that we need help against. We need help and strength, we all need to eat. and nobody ain't living on easy street. They said it's dog eat dog, but I don't eat the meat, but I still eat MCs like they're a vegan treat. I still lyrically box and beat the beat up. So if you want beef, my beast, I'll be that. My dragon, me that. Some slicing in subliminals, I see that. Some try butting up to the task, I'm idiot. Needing rehab, fiends that relapse, need to relax, need to rethink. What's the reason why you thought that I and I were even? Everything in its time, and it's not the season of lies. It's a time when the truth's appealing to the mind. It's magical. Are you one? Can't stop building bridges, you know. It's time to connect the dots, see? Yo. I woke up this morning to the sound of angels calling. Levels of conscience are rising, the system of Satan's falling. Every minute days are dawning, cities grow but nature's calling. Rivers flow to seas, trees grow from seeds and bumblebees are swarming. The Most High speaks to men but most of them won't heed the warning. A man can't see what's in his face if he's asleep and snoring. I'm not a sheep to slaughter, I'm more like a lion roaring. Got no time to sit and watch the news because I find it boring. I prefer to look for clues, it's my own mind that I'm exploring. Sitting down, breathing slow and reading on some tile flooring. Raindrops on my window pane, sound of Jada's mercy pouring. I'm mastering this game, something like the airy scoring. Creation is the most magnificent, so I can't stop adoring. Babylon's main focus is destruction, I can't stop restoring. I'm motivating the like-minded, there's no time for stalling. My shining light of sun at age of 7 months was crawling. Love, mercy and wisdom is what I'll try installing. Tell stories about the ancestors that came before him. Teach to fight without fighting, not like mindless brawling. Nations fight against nations, it's a time of warring. One night I was walking, me and the Most High was talking. I always question Jah and calling when I need direction. Help to bring what's dark to light and let me see deception. Don't let Babylon degrade, alter my perception. I don't want to live in a dream, like I'm in Inception. He said, son, I'll grant your prayer if it will ease your tension. Immediately I had to come to terms with my reflection. I saw the main politicians were corrupt with no exception. And the people walk the path that's paved with self-deception. Ignorance and misconception, stolen jewels in their collection. Secret schools with their election, rats will run with no direction. Bombs will fall with no objection, devils walk with no detection. 9/11 is a lesson, stories full of imperfection. Vaccination, death injections, more means of communication but more disconnection. More highways and intersections but much less introspection. More lies and discontentment, more wrongs brings more resentment. TV channels build attention, tell too many lies to mention. Flashing lights for my attention, they don't enter my dimension. Waiting for the right ascension, pressure builds the hypertension. More death causes more suspension. Lyrical acrobatic, spit bullets apiece just like an automatic. Gripping the mind like magic, to granny it's like a racket. I spit on the rhythm and I attack it. We light up the wicked just like a matchstick. The wicked can't match it, just lit up a fat split. It never took acid, strictly natural herb and that's it. To be positive's my tactic, never believe anything I read that's written in black ink. It never been that dim, check it, yo. I'm a student, a sales promotion, controlling my own emotion. I'm moving like locomotion, my words are just like an ocean. Deep and I try involving the sheep and help them evolving. Many problems we're facing, let's come together to solve them. Many souls have been stolen, but they won't stop my devotion. I'm watching the House of Commons, I can't stand the commotion. I'm not involved in an argument, cussing, laughing in Parliament. Many secrets are harbouring, talking truth is a harder thing. Burning, looting and bartering, can't be harmed cause I'm smartening. I speak psalms for the fatherless, I'm not asking for pardoning. Secret handshakes and bargaining, my spars that they're targeting. Got no time to be arguing, I'll be smart till the saga ends. Judge our talks to the heart cement. Some are clowns that just laugh at them. Minds are blunt but I'm sharpening. Seeing snakes in the grass again. If he's fake then I'm passing him. Paper chasing and hardship will make a slave of a starlet. Turn little Jane to a harlot, it's sad. I'm waiting for retribution, making my contribution, changing the institution, speaking my mind, debating, I'm practicing elocution. No, I'm not fussing and fighting, I'm trying to find a solution. Finding it hard to breathe because of all this smoke and pollution. Talking truth to the nation, won't pay the church's donation. I'm staying true with creation, build a righteous formation where love and life's the foundation. A humble organization, running herb like cremation. Amongst I'm finding salvation, I'm in a time of inflation. Money causes frustration, children suffer starvation while we give in to temptation and take no time for frustration. Or Marcus Garvey's quotation, more lies, more loss and taxation. Most I bless you with patience, so I'll endure the duration. Changing planet migration, I'm not a slave to a mason or afraid of Freddy or Jason. Open eyes when I'm aging, I'm like a vinyl rotating, I'm love. Are you one? We say, are you one? You say, I am one. We say, are you one? You say, I am one. And that's all we need to know. No, we say, are you one? You say, I am one. We say, are you one? You say, I am one. We say, are you one? You say, I am one. And that's all we need to know. No, so Rastafari, love and life, see? Psychology, I make you find a spin. Magic to stay in tune. Love.
This is you. Well broken.
The ancient Egyptians understood that they could use sound to
Yo, get me. Yeah, bitch. Come on. Yo, no justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. When I eat, all my brothers get a piece. Stay high, car brothers smoke trees. No justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. And while we steady putting work up in the streets, snitch niggas be working with the beats. Pebble bits of both, trying to dodge broke. We never lost hope, we never had hope. I come from where the struggle is real, where if you ain't grinding, you ain't guaranteed your next meal. Where I'm from, the bros don't do romance. They just wanna grab big bums with both hands. And when their sister walls out, they turn savior. Like you weren't you promoting this behavior. Wife and child I prioritize. I see myself in my son's eyes. So I don't wish I can go back in time. I'ma set the situation, make sure that my sun shine. And I'ma only tell him one time. Never chat to the one time. Cause we and them ain't friend. They want us locked in the pen. Or trying to make sure we don't come off the ends. Dog, I don't wanna see no jeweler. I'd rather put down for my son and for my daughter. I wanna give the world to my son. And I wanna give the son to my daughter. Dog, I whip work up in the water. I can do 1 into 1 or get a Z back from a daughter. I'm honest, like, I would never shoot, yeah. If I'm taking anything, it's everything, so just cool now. Word to the corner that I work. All them man are bitches, all them man for wear a skirt. I've done mine, I could tell you about the dirt, but I'm humble over here with just my balls and my word, dog. I'm comfy on this corner. Them boys sweaty like they sitting in a sauna, dog. I'm comfy on my ones. Cause most these wannabe killers are really just them informers. Me and my troops hopping out of coops. Cause they question man's badness, man's about to get them proof. Henny and a boost, that's the juice for man to get loose then. Do up the booth, cause they know anytime I touch the mic, dog, that's fire. Plus I spit the truth, cause I've never been a liar. White youths out SD ask about me round Briar. Cause I get about, I know road like tire, dog. I work these roads, cause I know my roots. Grew my hair into locks, cause I know my roots. Yeah, we kicked off doors, I still got my boots. Why these fake rappers lying, tell them free the truth. Blood, I work these roads, cause I know my roots. Grew my hair into locks, cause I know my roots. Yeah, we kicked off doors, I still got my boots. Why these fake rappers lying, tell them free the truth. Yo. Yeah. Yo, I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the grand slangers. Just because I got my head in the book, I'm never puss. With a whoosh, I could jump out a bush and get you smushed, better shush. And the wrong one to push, I get you whoops. If I give the young drillers the look, you're getting cooked. With a gang, who you smell in the air, is hella push. You know the fam, stay ever prepared. We're never shook, connect with man. From everywhere, every hood, feds brang. They fill up a fair, cause we ain't hooked on their false narratives. Poison and their additives. They paint us as the bad guys. they're the real savages. An empire of vampires and energy scavengers. Descendant of Dracula, infiltrated Africa. Colluded with coons, instigated massacres. If goons form platoons, we can flip it like a spatula. Now my thoughts are accurate, my mission is immaculate. I don't need a juju ring, sage or an amulet. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out of bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out of bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer. I jump out the shrubbery on bare skullduggery. Man has done some antics and fuckeries. Free the people, fuck the monarchy's my policy. I don't even want no reparations or apologies. I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees. The vaccines, the poisons, taxes are robberies. Fat cats relax and leave us trapped in the poverty. Pigs on the pavement, rats in the poppy. Help an old lady cross the road, cause that's how I am. If he's your bro, he's my bro. I treat him like his fam. If I got it and you need it, holler me. I'm the man, ever double cost me. I leave you bleeding where you stand, leave you bleeding where you sit, leave you bleeding where you lay. Know some greasy geezers that don't need a reason anyway. They be beating heaters any season. Man, I let it spray. Beefing for my freedom. So the heathen, I will never change. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out of bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out of bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer.
Dog, I'm good with these books and I'm good with the crooks. I smoke weed with shush and count peas with shush. So if I lean to the side and I jump on my phone, it could be to get at my knowledge or get him hit with the whoosh. We don't part with them faggots cause they wuss. Never been hit with a package I couldn't push. If we couldn't make it then me and mine talks. Come from a manner where you could dead overlooks. Close my eyes and I see heaven. Trap house tenants earn their keep, dog. They put in more than the tenants. Tenants spend on smokes and tenants. They consume more kestrel than this whip do petrol, dog. Life's no bitch, she's the queen, she'll test you. Blessed everywhere, my energy's ancestral. But my path, it might not be the best route, but I do what I do, couldn't care what the rest do.
I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out of bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out of bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer.
Hey. Look, books, bro. One mug. Yeah.
No, man, pick up my books. I'll pick up my books, bruv.
Big split for that, whoa, whoa, whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up, lean up.
Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine.
Never that.
Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean?
What that mean? What that mean?
Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that, whoa, whoa, whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up, lean up. Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. M.O.B. Why would I run? Why would I run? If I got my machine, when I got that,
best be ready to die if you wanna be free.
Young dogs jumping out the van like Scrappy and put 6 nines to your face like Takashi. I was in N with dubs like Dappy, getting trappy in the tracky, make a hot gal take the day off and turn cappy. Squaring with a baddie with a fatty puffing Cali. Yeah, actually a patty, the chatty on the lappy. I was aggy in the nappy. I went from snatching bags with Danny to waiting in the alley with a valley and a strally. I ain't here to dilly dally. Tell Sally, give me the loot and keep the fanny. I smoke wacky backy to keep from going scatty. I'm from where they pull up on Ducatis and get clappy. I ain't got no fire in the booth for no Grammys. No hardest bars or songs for champagne pappy. So I get love from the yardies and the ackies, Marlies and the paddies. If you trill, holler at me.
Big split for that, whoa, whoa, whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up, lean up.
Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine.
Never that.
Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean?
What that mean? What that mean?
Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that, whoa, whoa, whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Keep ties with the mob. Stay on job for the peace. M.O.B. Why would I run? Why would I run? If I got my machine, when I got that. Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Oh, they're closing in. Look. They poison the water and sky. Now they're hurting my brethren with needles. Best be ready to die just to protect your people. They're coming with all type of evil. So right now knowledge is vital. Cause if you can't see the rival, you must be living with your thumbs in your eyeballs. I push weed in a big spliff and I burn mine eye tool. Pure. I need all that ganja, cause they tryna test my gangster. They been tryna take my life and now they wanna vax my youth. I soon load up with the gang and go crazy like Splacker Cuckoo. Big spliff for that, whoa. So you know what man's leaner. Brother, rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean? What that mean? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that, whoa. So you know what man's leaner. Keep ties with the mob. Stay on job for the peace. M.O.B. Why would I run? If I got my machine, when I got that. Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Best be ready to die if you wanna be free.
Come on, big up everyone.
Chill. Trill. Why would I care?
Why would he care?
Heavy black actor, got $1 billion from Black Panther. My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YGs let off the door in a chicken shop across the road from Santander. And they actually think that that's gangster. Genocidal like Rwanda. So fuck Disney and Wakanda. Why would I care? If Paige was eating Alicia. In the streets we got beef with the Reaper. Trying to put my peeps in a sleeper. Why would I care? If Chip squash beef with Bugsy Malone. Pigs still trying to find drugs in my home. Tap me chatting to the plug on the phone. Why would I care about a monkey top from H&M from a fuck you block in a crazy ends? No love for cops, the Jakes hate my friends. Like my cousin up, gave him 8 to 10. It'll probably never be the same again. So why would I care? If Sneeko really turned into a cat, another OG that turned into a rat. Postcode beef turned my flats into a rack. So why would I care about Ugo or Oscar? Who got a Grammy? It's not helping me get food for my family. I don't give a fuck. I'm rude and I'm anti. Kids think they're sick because they listen to Lowski. This ain't a game. It isn't Shinobi. No comebacks. You get dipped with a pokey. So why would I care? Whose team lifted a trophy? Why would I care? If Wiley accepted an MBE, I'd rather hit the Queen with an M16. But at Parliament, I make them scream. Why would I care? Very black actor, got $1 billion for Black Panther. My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YGs let off the door in the chicken shop.
Yeah, no. Come on. Big up everybody, man. You get me? We done with that for a minute. That was enough. Hold on, I'm trying to get a video for y'all to watch. What's cool? Okay. Nothing new under the sun. Okay. Sometimes we have to remind you, look, how we came to be on this YouTube adventure. This is secondary to what we're really good at. You know, many a thing. You get me?
Isaiah has 2 parts. Okay. There is.
Whose view is that?
Scholars. Why do you laugh?
Don't get.
No. I want to understand this psychology, this mentality. Scholars. Seriously. I want to understand what's behind this psychology. When he mentions scholars, they go.
Let me tell you, last week he had a
Wait.
discussion with
No problem.
Yeah. And that's why he's talking about it.
Okay. But
Let's stay on the point.
Next time I'm going to say scholars, I'm going to say, okay. So that I can do it. Okay. So scholars. Okay. So I'm going to talk about a scholar. Right. Scholars. Thank you. Scholars.
Scholar gang.
That's it. Next time you won't do it.
I won't.
Okay.
Jokes. This is a good little discussion and interview. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. It's so long though. But there's an interesting bit in it where these guys are getting in. Alright, let's give us a little context. Alright, let's go.
Let me show you the several levels why he's wrong. Christians, hold on. Jews, come help me here. Christians, help me here. When did the angel Gabriel ever visit Moses?
He didn't.
That's it. That's what I want to know.
Okay.
That's what I want to know.
Let's assume.
Never.
Can I respond?
So therefore, on several levels,
I want you to go back.
Linguistically, you're wrong, and historically, you're wrong. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm gonna come back. Wait, ooh! I want you guys to do ooh when I'm finished. I want you. No. I really love this.
I'm gonna stand with the truth.
I want you.
I want to stand with the truth.
When you guys are silent,
disclaimer. If Adnan is right, you're gonna see me behind him.
All I see is ego. All I see is ego.
Exactly. Wait. Now my turn. My turn. Now my turn. And when I finish, everyone, ooh.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
I actually will.
Let's assume I was wrong. Let's assume I was wrong.
No. We know you're wrong.
My turn.
The baina has come. The baina has come.
You should see this guy's face. In the previous videos, he's not talking, but when he thinks he's winning, you should see him. He starts to jump around. He's got a new manager. He's got a new manager. Something happened.
I've been watching Jedi.
New manager. New management now.
Good. Let's see. Okay, when you guys finished. Okay, let's assume I'm wrong. It is no more. Let's
let him finish, man.
It's not.
Let it all out. Have you let it all out?
Have you let your heat? Yeah.
Ask him, is it all out?
Is it all out?
Is it all out? Is it all out?
No.
Let's go. Talk, my brother. Yalla. Talk, my brother. Please.
So it's all your
his permission to talk.
All your heat is out, right? Yeah. Are you sure? Okay. Now, come back to the intelligent discussion we were having earlier. Let's assume I'm wrong. Put the ego aside. Let's assume that it is nomos. It's not pneuma. Barakah didn't mean the spirit. Let's assume that. Let's assume that Muslim translators got it wrong. Even if it is nomos, okay? Even if it is nomos, what does it mean? What did you say it means?
Law, authority.
Custom, law, authority. Okay. So if Barakah said, "Hazan namus allazi nazzalallahu ala Musa," it is this law. It is the same law that came on Musa, which has come to you today. My point still stands. Can you go back on who? Can you do who? Okay. So now the point I'm making is that booing and celebrating and going on a victory parade is childish. It's not going to help.
You do childish things sometimes.
Yeah, no problem.
We're not above being childish.
No problem.
No problem.
When we do the reverse,
my argument.
Rewind the video and see who's being childish first. That's what I'm saying.
My argument. I like the new management. My argument stands still. Okay, that even if it's the law or if it's an angel, whoever it is, okay, it was Warakah telling the Prophet of Islam that this is the same law or the same spirit that came upon Moses. Okay, you are a prophet of God for that reason, and I wish I will be alive on that day. Ya laytani an akuna hayyan id yukhrijuka qawmuka. I wish I will be alive on the day when your people will drive you out. And Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam was shocked. Ava mukhrijiyahum, they will drive me out. Why? What have I done? Why would they drive me out? Warakah is the one telling him why. Warakah told him that anyone who came with that message was driven out by his people. His people previously, his one like Jesus. Warakah knew about Jesus, what happened to Jesus. So Warakah told Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, and Warakah died soon after. He had no reasons to lie. He died soon after. Okay, so why was Warakah telling him this? Why? Now because he brought this up. Kalam brought this up. Now this is where we need to get to the crux of the matter. Waraka had asked Muhammad as to what happened to you. Why did Muhammad go to Waraka in the first place? Muhammad was taken, sallallahu alaihi wasallam, by his wife to Waraka. Okay,
Or
because
Abu
he
Bakr,
came,
depending on
because
your
he
reading.
came from the cave, and in the cave he had an experience. What was the experience? That a spirit or a person appeared to him and squeezed him.
A person or spirit?
Person. Let's say person. Let's
They
avoid
don't know.
controversy.
They don't know.
Let's avoid controversy. A person appeared to him and squeezed him against his chest, and to an extent that Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam thought he was going to die. So he in a state of shock. Okay, and then then the person told him.
So the person assaulted him, basically.
Okay, wait.
Oh, it was painful, was it?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah, 3
so
times.
he crushed him.
Yes.
Oh,
a person crushed him. Yeah? And then said to him, "Read." And Muhammad responded, sallallahu alaihi wasallam, "Ma ana biqari'in. I am not learned. I cannot read. I cannot read." And 3 times this was repeated. In a state of shock, he runs back to Makkah to his wife, asking her, "Zammiluni, zammiluni, cover me, because I'm in a state of shock. I need, cover me with a garment or cover me with your love and comfort me." In other words,
Hug me. Imagine this though. Hold on. Console me.
Console me, comfort me.
Can we talk about this
and
though?
then he says, wait, let me finish.
Okay.
لَقَدْ خَشِيتُ عَلَى نَفْسِي. I fear for my life. I think something strange happened to me. And she asked him, what happened? He told her what happened in the cave. Now, she said, okay, I know a man who is aware of the Jewish and the Christian scriptures. I will take you to him. She took him. He asked, what happened to my nephew? And he told him what happened in the cave. And then he said, this is the same law or the spirit that came upon Moses. Now, why did he say that is the point? In the book of Isaiah, chapter 29 in the Bible, in the Old Testament, verse 12, we read, and this is how it goes. When the book is given to the one who is not learned, and it is said to him, read, he will say, I am not learned. I am not learned. So having heard the story,
you don't know what you're saying.
Having heard, I know what I'm saying. I know.
No, you don't.
No. Okay, wait. Your turn will come if you want to jump in.
All right, I've got this. 29:7, he said. What did he say?
12.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I've got this.
All of them are here. Different translations. Read them.
It's cool. So now, can I go back now? Can I go back to your
So
statements?
Waraka, having heard the story, because he had already read the story in the Jewish and the Christian scriptures, that this was a prophecy. This was a prophecy in the scriptures, and it has been fulfilled in Muhammad. He is the man the prophecy was addressing. That's why Waraka said what he said. So Kalam brought up Waraka. So if Kalam believes that Waraka existed, then he must also be consistent and believe that what Waraka said was also said, and Waraka believed in it.
Okay,
so,
now my turn. Now it's very interesting, that this person appeared to Muhammad in this cave, okay, and now begins to squeeze him, to crush him.
Yes.
Very interesting.
Yes.
I want to know, my Christian brothers, Jewish brothers, Christian brothers and Jewish brothers, which angel has ever appeared before any human being and begin to assault them?
None.
Does that sound?
Actually,
does that sound like an angel?
No, actually, they say, I bring you peace.
I bring you peace. Okay, wait. But that's a side note. I'm going to drop a few side notes in it because hold on. Because the reason why I'm dropping these side notes is these are the reasons why Muhammad believed he was possessed. Most people don't even know this. Muhammad believed he was possessed because when
did he believe that?
I will go into that later. Because there's only a demonic spirit that will come to you and actually assault you and aggress you. And another point is that just little sidebars. I got just loads of sidebars. I want to know, Allah is the all-knowing, right?
Don't do that. That's childish, man. That's
Allah
childish.
is
Don't do that.
Muslims.
Yeah, all-knowing. Allah is all-knowing.
Can we affirm the attributes of Allah? Is Allah the all-knowing?
He knows everything.
Excellent. Is Allah the all-wise?
He's wiser than all.
Excellent.
Yes.
That's
how we put it.
Did Allah send the angel Jibrail?
Yes.
Excellent. So why did Allah not know that this person, Muhammad, was unable to read? That's my question.
Why did Allah not know?
Why did he not know?
He knew.
Why did he not know? Hold on.
Okay.
Angel Gabriel supposedly came to Muhammad and said to him, read. And then he says, oh, I'm not learned. I cannot read. Imagine that. Why would that happen?
Right.
Why would that happen?
So who's
But those are my
oh,
sidebars.
okay,
Those are my sidebars.
Wait. I cannot respond to them.
No.
You can't throw me. You cannot throw bars at me and not let me respond.
Sidebars.
I want to respond to
later.
He said there were bars.
There were sidebars.
Let him go back. I need to respond to them.
Asterisk.
Be patient. I will. I will respond to every single one of them.
After those are my sidebars.
Where is your main bar coming?
Okay, let me do a couple more sidebars just for you. We could have gone to Isaiah 29 verse 11 or so forth.
Hold on.
It's right there.
No, start from 10. Verse 10.
From 10.
Hold on, wait.
No. Aki, come on. Okay, so let's just go to what you Muslims claim. For the Lord had poured out upon you the spirit of deep sleep, and have closed your eyes. The prophets and your rulers, the seers have he covered.
Who? Repeat that. Who?
The prophets and your rulers and your seers that he had covered.
Yes.
And the vision of
covered.
all.
Who? Prophets also, right?
Yeah,
yes. Carry on.
And the vision of all is become unto you as the word of a book that is sealed, which men deliver to one that is learned, saying, read this, I pray thee. So
now go to the next verse.
Hold on.
Yeah, carry on.
Hold on. First of all,
we don't need your commentary. Carry on.
We have to do the commentary because you don't understand. But as I said,
on what basis are you doing commentary?
Because
on what basis?
I've realized.
Are you a biblical scholar?
I've realized.
Are you a biblical scholar?
You see, I've realized. I've realized that you Muslims tend to be illiterate. So let's actually get there.
Okay.
So first of all,
you are literate. Tell me.
That's a low blow.
No. Yeah, that's a low blow. Yeah. Listen.
When you smile on our face, alhamdulillah, subhanallah, come pray with us, and then you Muslims are illiterate. It's nice to see your true face.
No, right.
Okay.
Whoever is smoking. I wish from day one you was like
Ali. Can I please?
And then go to what Jesus said.
I don't need. Wait. Who is smoking this stuff? Who is smoking this? Is he one of your chemists? Is he one of your chemists?
Look at this. Look at that.
No, because I've seen your chemists smoking this stuff. Who is smoking?
It's the Muslim brother over there. It's the Asian brother over there, actually. It's the Asian brother. Hey, yo, Asian brother. Hey, yo, Aki. Please stop smoking the weed, yeah?
Don't lie. He's not smoking. I don't see smoking. I don't see him smoking.
Wallahi, I saw him crush up the weed earlier on.
I've seen Rospect smoking. I've seen this gentleman smoking. He's smiling.
Let's get back into this. Isaiah 29:11. Okay, I'm going to help my Christian brothers out when Muslims come to bring certain things and you don't have the answers to. It's quite simple.
When are you going to finish?
Now I'm going to go.
I want you to throw your main bar. You've been throwing sidebars. Where's your main bar?
Okay. Now, anyways, and the vision of all is become unto us as the words of a book that is sealed, which men deliver to one that is learned. So first of all, a man
learned.
Okay, a man or men delivered a book.
You were telling us we are illiterate, but you can't even read it.
It's saying
you said learned. It's learned.
Wow. Okay, so anyways, men deliver a book to somebody who is learned.
Yes.
And the person says,
that's how I pronounce it.
Saying
that's
reading
how
this.
I heard literate people pronounce it.
He doesn't want to listen.
Jesus Christ.
Carry on.
Anyways,
so don't use low bars.
Saying read this.
Side bars, low bars, high bars.
So men are saying this. Read this, I pray thee. And he said, I cannot, for it is sealed. Okay. Then it continues. Ooh, hold on. Why does it stop? What did you press, my brother?
I didn't press anything.
So what's your bar?
We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Is he a Christian?
Anyways, and it says here, and the book is delivered to him that is not learned, saying, read this, I pray thee. And he saith, I am not learned. Wherefore the Lord said, for as much as this people draw near me with their mouth and with their lips, do honor me, but have removed their hearts far from me, and their fear toward me is taught by the
different passage.
Yeah,
perfect.
That's what it's saying about that one.
I'm getting to the context.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I'm getting
It's
to the
not.
context.
You don't know. You don't know how the Bible and the book of Isaiah, Isaiah works. You don't know.
Really?
Wait,
Can we go to? Can we go to the gospel?
Wait. So what Muslims do? They isolate.
Do you know what Isaiah is?
Oh, come on, man.
Give me. Wait.
No.
He's challenging. Do you know what Isaiah is?
Where is your manners? No, where is your manners? There is an etiquette right here. There's etiquette.
What?
No.
Ask him to be.
You were speaking.
Ask him to be quiet then.
Me and you were speaking.
Tell your Christian friend to stop butting in.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Stop taking his help because he's landing you in a pit.
Cool. No problem.
Yeah.
So what Muslims tend to do is this.
So tell him not to help you.
What Muslims tend to do is this. They tend to cherry pick verses like this. Isaiah 29:12. And the book is delivered to him that is not learned, saying, read this, I pray thee. And he saith, I am not learned. Wow, look, this is the same occurrence that happened to the Prophet Muhammad. There's an angel that appeared to him and said, read. But he says, I cannot read because I'm not learned. But what they omit is what took place prior to get into context. Context is this,
Prophets.
and the context is this: prophets, seers, etc.
Yes.
We go to
Who are
29.
prophets? Who are
We go to
prophets?
29:11.
Who are prophets?
We go to 29:11.
Who are prophets?
We go to 29:11, and it says here clearly, and the vision of all is become unto you as the words of a book. Okay, the words of a book that is sealed, which men deliver. Men, not angels, men deliver to one that is learned, saying, read this, I pray thee. And he says, I cannot, for this is sealed. So the question is, was the Quran delivered to other individuals who were learned?
Okay.
I'm asking you, was it?
Are you finished with your main bar?
I'm asking you, was it?
I'm waiting for the main bar.
The answer is
I'm still
no.
waiting for the main bar.
They're cherry picking verses to deliver to Christians, people who are ignorant of the scriptures, to make a point, and it's false. No.
Point taken.
Hold on.
Now what?
Hold on.
Now what?
And let me go to you again.
Yeah.
Again, you're saying to me that these people wasn't familiar with Greek language, but yet Muhammad supposedly knew when he said nomos to him, he knew what that meant, didn't he?
Okay. Wait.
So clearly, hold on.
Where is your main bar?
Hold on.
Is this your main bar?
Hold on. Clearly, we know that the Prophet could have got information. For example, I'm not saying he did, could have got information from Waraka ibn Naful, who was a Christian, who was a Hanifi, who knew the Hebrew language, who knew the Christian literature, and he was translating the Hebrew or Christian and Jewish literature into Arabic, where Muhammad potentially have learned. Secondly, Muhammad.
Listen,
hold on.
I'm going to respond to all your bars. So be patient when I do.
That's good.
Yeah,
and the second part is, it is quite a mad coincidence somehow. Soon as Waraka, did you know this? Soon as Waraka ibn Naful actually died, what happened to Revelations? What happened? They stopped for a time, didn't they?
Right.
They stopped, right? Correct, right?
When did he die?
I'm asking you.
When did Waraka die?
When Waraka ibn Naful died.
When did he die?
Did prophecy stop?
When did he die?
Did it stop?
I'm asking you,
There
when
you
did he
go.
die? You're making
That's
a
what
claim.
that's what
No,
I'm gonna
you're
say to
making
you.
a claim.
That's what I'm going to say to
No,
you.
no, okay,
Now,
fine. No,
let me go.
You cannot make an argument and explain, not explain it. When did Waraka die?
Now, my last point is
Hold on.
My last point
I'm not going to let you go.
My last point is
you've changed now. Your body language has changed now suddenly. Why has it changed? Why has it changed?
What you're doing is diverting.
When did Waraka?
Let me finish my last point.
You mentioned it.
And then
Waraka.
the
When
last
did Waraka
point is
die?
this.
When did Waraka die? When did Waraka
this.
die? When did Waraka die?
The last point is
No.
this.
You're going to die on this point now. You're going to die on this point.
So anyways,
when did Waraka die? When did Waraka die? No. When did Waraka die? You made a point substantiated. Stand by.
You tell us later.
Stand by.
You will tell us
No,
later.
I'm not going to tell you.
You tell us later.
You tell me.
You will tell us later.
Say you don't know.
You will tell us later.
Say you don't know.
You tell us later.
Say you don't know.
Anyways.
Say you don't know. Say you don't know.
I'm going to continue.
You're not jumping around, are you now?
I'm going to continue.
You're not jumping
I'm gonna
around, are you?
continue.
No. You're
I'm
making
making all my
you have
points.
no knowledge
and
of.
then
You have
listen,
no
listen,
idea what
listen.
you're talking about.
You could
When did
cross,
Waraka die?
You can cross question
When
me
did
afterwards.
Waraka die?
Cross question me
When
afterwards.
did Waraka die?
Now the last point is. Last point is.
Thank
because
God.
we're talking about how he could have potentially knew about certain things that you classify as miracles. Okay. Last point is there is a person. Okay, for those people who don't know, in the Surah literature and in the Hadith literature, they will tell you that there was 4 men that broke away from their people or broke away from polytheism, whatever the case is. 4 of them. Zayd ibn Amir was one. Waraka ibn Naful was one as well, and they were called the Hanifa or the Hanifi. Okay. Now Zayd ibn Amir, traveled all around the country, all around Iraq, all different places. Sat with Christians, sat with Jews, sat with every single major body of individuals, okay, and came back, okay, and he was a Hanifi. And guess where his tomb is actually right now? Guess where he's buried? He's actually buried in the foot of Hira, right next to the cave. And did you know he used to practice his Hanifa religion right there? And did you know he was the first person to admonish the Prophet and say to you, I don't eat meat from idols? And from that moment onwards, he stopped eating meat from idols. And did you know that he was actually only stationed in those caves of Hira? When people are wondering, why did Muhammad travel 3 miles away from his home to Hira? Why did he do that? Because Zayd ibn Amr, one of the Hanifi, was teaching his religion that people were scared of.
Okay.
People were scared of.
Now you've had enough time.
Go ahead, fam. Go ahead.
Now, what was your sidebar? First one? First sidebar, what was it? What was this first sidebar? Yeah.
So the first one, the first sidebar was this. Why did he squeeze him and actually assault him?
Okay, good.
Thought that he was going to die.
Very
what
good
angel
point.
ever did that in the
Very
past?
good. Very good point. Very good point. Because you're not a Christian, you're not a Jew. So obviously you're not going to be able to appreciate the argument I'm going to make. Okay, if God, if a Christian was in your place, right, arguing with me, if God can kill his own son on the cross, right, yeah, and assault directly his own son, to forgive the rest of humanity, then you have no legs to stand on. First of all, what? Okay,
was it God or was it?
In my turn now.
Was it the
I was silent. I was
ahead.
silent. Yeah, I only interrupted you when you were being stupid. Okay, when you're making claims you don't know about. Okay, so second point. Okay, if the angel came to him in the human form, now you said, was God all-knowing? You asked me a question. Was God all-knowing? Did he not know? Did he not know that this person doesn't know how to read and write? Right? Okay. Who is all-knowing? God. Right? Is Muhammad all-knowing? No. Okay. So what was the angel asking him to do? Iqra. In Arabic, it's Iqra. It's either read or recite or proclaim or say. Simply say.
No.
And this is why. Wait, no. You're not an Arabist. I'm not gonna go to you to learn. What is it? Okay, wait. Okay.
It doesn't mean say. That's like you're interpolating.
Okay, let's. Okay, no problem.
We know.
It says read, recite, proclaim, whatever.
Read or recite. Yeah.
Okay, no problem. And he said, "Ma ana biqari'in." I am not learned. I cannot read or recite. Okay, that's what he said. So it is simply Muhammad is not all-knowing, sallallahu alaihi wasallam. He didn't know what was happening to him. It is evident from the reports that he had no idea what this means. Okay, so he ran back to the city in a state of shock because he doesn't know what's happening. Okay, as far as God is concerned, God knows what's happening. The angel who was sent knows what's happening. That's why he kept asking him to read. And what he meant was that these revelations will come to you now. You will have to proclaim them. You will have to read them. Iqra actually means read the Quran. Iqra bismi rabbika alladhi khalaq. Because the remaining part answers the question. Iqra, read what? Read in the name of your Lord. Iqra bismi rabbika alladhi khalaq. Khalaqal insana min alaq. The one who created man from a clot. Okay? And then it goes on to say, who taught man the use of pen, who taught him what he knew not. He's talking to an unlettered man. God, who knows everything, is telling the unlettered man, read now in the name of your Lord. And what read? Read what will come afterwards, what will follow. And what followed were revelations. As for Waraka's date of birth,
hold on. Wait. You haven't answered anything. You haven't answered anything here.
What?
The question is, if Allah is all-knowing, okay, why did the angel Gabriel know that he couldn't read?
They knew he couldn't read. But Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam didn't know what they were asking him to do. He had no idea the revelation will start to come down. So do you not? Are you so simple that you can't understand it? Wait. I don't.
Are you understanding this?
Wait.
Are you understanding this?
Wait.
I just want to know. Like,
I'm understanding it.
Okay.
Why don't you ask me?
Explain it to
You're
me.
asking a Christian.
Yeah, I have to explain it to me because I'm not understanding what you're saying.
You didn't understand what I said?
No.
You don't understand what I said? Wait. Okay. What I'm saying is that the person who the message is coming to is completely blank. He doesn't know what's going on. Okay. The person who's bringing the message knows what's going on. So he tells him to read because he knows what's going on. He's going to bring the Quran to him. The one who's receiving doesn't know the Quran is coming to him. So he's saying, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how to read. Okay, so this is what the understand. Now you understand? Do you understand now? Do you understand now? Do you understand? Okay, that's my answer.
So you're saying
that's my answer.
So you're saying
this is how simple it is.
So you're saying to me, he's saying to him to read, but not read right now.
So your sidebar has been put aside. Your sidebar has been put aside. Next one, Baraka.
What are you saying?
It's easy answered. Go ahead. Allah SWT said to Jesus, did you say that they should worship you and your father?
Yeah.
Simply answered. Because does that mean
No, that's another matter.
No,
It doesn't
Allah didn't know? When Allah said to Jesus, did you tell them to worship you and your mother besides you? Does that mean Allah didn't know?
So you're saying to me that
in the Quran there's a passage. Let me explain. There's a passage. Hypothetical question is that there's a passage in the Quran where there is a dialogue between Jesus and God. It hasn't taken place yet. Okay, we know it will take place on the day of judgment when Jesus will be asked by God, did you tell people to worship you and your mother besides me? Okay, wait.
So what you're basically saying
does God not know the answer? He knows the answer. God knows the answer.
Allah chose to confuse Muhammad by telling him to read when Muhammad couldn't read and he knew he couldn't read.
That's
What are you saying, bro?
Okay,
That's what you're saying to me.
I am saying.
No, but that's what you're saying to me.
Stop acting. Kalam.
Why are you saying wallah? You don't even know.
That's what you're saying to me.
Why
That's
are
what
you
you're
saying?
saying.
You don't believe in Islam, so why are you wallah? Okay, I need to continue. I need to continue.
Kalam confuses me. He's here refuting Islam, and then he goes wallah.
Bro, I need to continue. I need to continue answering his questions.
Okay,
now, Kalam.
So wait.
For some reason, when facts are given to Kalam,
So you're saying to me,
Kalam becomes a simpleton.
You're saying to me, not read now, but read later on. I just want to clarify. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Because he doesn't know.
Okay.
He doesn't know what's coming to him.
So did Allah teach him? Yeah.
Okay,
from something that's written on a piece of paper.
Wait. You know his statement in the hadith?
I'm asking you.
Do you know his statement in the hadith? لَقَدْ خَشِيتُ عَلَى نَفْسِي. I fear for my life. I fear something is going to happen to me. Okay, that means the man is confused. He doesn't know what's happening. He was confused. I'm telling you, he was confused. Initially, the man doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't know the Quran is coming.
Wow.
Okay.
It seems
the
as though
Quran
Allah
is coming.
an author of confusion.
The Quran is coming.
Not me. I'm not saying this. I'm just saying
Ali,
what you're
I don't
saying.
need your help.
I'm sorry.
Ali, you have to stop. You have to stop. Control yourself. I don't need your help. Wait, you're making it worse for me. Wait. No, because I'm trying to explain things to them. He becomes a simpleton deliberately. I know him. You know, when
No, that's what I'm saying. You said, I would be lying.
I did.
Listen,
I'll tell you straight.
anyone who watches our videos online, go and read the comments. What people are saying about Kalam. People are saying that he is the most disingenuous person in the park. He comes across as a friend, but in reality he's a snake, he's an enemy.
That's
right? He has
I
one
will
thing.
not accept Islam.
Wait.
I will not accept
No,
Islam.
I'm not
If
saying
I
that.
did,
I'm not saying
brother,
that.
you're beautiful. Oh, brother, you'll be the best Muslim. Do dawah. I can do a dawah. Aki, brother, you're so beautiful. That's what will take place.
Wait. I know you will.
It's only because I'm objecting to the stuff that you're saying.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Okay. The attitude of Kalam has been very interesting. When he thinks he's winning a point, he goes on a victory parade and he starts jumping around and he gets excited. But when he's on the back foot, when he's on the receiving end, his body language, his eyes, it becomes very, strange for some reason. Very, very strange. His behavior becomes very strange. Right now, he becomes a simpleton. Okay, let me explain. We had a discussion.
No, stick right here. Stay here.
I'm coming.
Stay here.
I'm coming.
Because with diversion, this is what I'm saying. This is like, it's so perfect for you. You're the author of diversion too. So now let's go.
Okay.
So now
I've explained.
You're saying to me.
I've explained that Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam was not aware of what's going on and what will happen in the future because he's not all-knowing. God, who sent the message, knows exactly what's going on. He's telling him, read now. Okay, and he doesn't know. He's saying, I don't know how to read. I'm unlettered. Okay, and then when the revelations start to come one after another, his heart is at rest.
And he's
later on, revelations, for example, Ya ayyuhal mudaththir, qum fa'andir. وَرَبَّكَ فَكَبِّرْ وَثِيَابَكَ فَطَهِرْ. Oh, the one who covers himself, okay, rise and warn about the greatness of your Lord. Rise, okay,
reading and writing hadith.
Okay,
reading and writing hadith.
Okay, so all of that, right? So when the revelations start to come upon him, and after what Waraka told him, after he came to realize that he is a prophet of God who has been chosen by God to deliver this message. And then God is telling him at the same time, in the beginning, be patient. Be patient. Just like Waraka told him that I wish I will be alive on the day when your people will drive you out. You now, God in a revelation tells him, be patient, O Muhammad, because you will be tortured. You will be pushed around. You will be attacked. Can you please take away the smoke? Sorry. Can you take away the smoke? I don't know. Management. The management is messing up.
So
okay?
also,
Wait, so I'm not finished. So what was your next sidebar?
So the sidebar number 2, because you haven't answered, you haven't really covered.
I haven't answered, no problem.
But
Okay,
we'll continue.
Move on.
The sidebar is
no problem.
why did Jibreel?
I will never answer anything to you.
Why did Jibreel, supposedly it's Jibreel, assault him until the point of death? Why did he do that?
I don't know the answer. I don't know. Why?
It's irrelevant.
Jibreel could have hung him upside down or shook him or squeezed him, and it doesn't make any difference.
Do you think that is an act of an angel? Have you ever seen an angel act?
How do you know what the angel's going to do?
We know. Okay, do they have any patterns?
What are your definition of angels? you, Kalam, who is a disbeliever in everything that comes along, except in a cult.
I'm a
unknown
non-believer.
cult. Wait.
See, what's the good to a non-believer?
Don't try that.
Don't
one.
believe
Don't try that. Don't try it.
anything.
Don't try it.
Yeah.
What's your definition of an angel? And what's your condition of the behavior of an angel? Go on, tell me. Why do you have a problem with angel behaving in a certain way? You don't believe in angels, do you? Do you believe in angels? Wait. Guys, sorry. Do you believe in angels? Okay, guys, please stop smoking. We don't like it. It's only decent if we don't like smoke to take everything. Okay, that doesn't matter.
So also, I just wanted to.
Okay, no. Before you go anywhere else, what's an angel? And how shall an angel behave?
Okay, so angel in the Greek language is angelos.
No, I'm asking you your belief. I don't need the Greek language.
I don't.
No. I don't believe in the Greek version of angel. I don't believe in the Greek conception of angels. What's your definition of angel?
What I'm doing right now, yeah?
No, you asked me a question. Is that how an angel behaves? How does an angel behave?
What I'm doing right now.
You don't even believe in angels.
He's not letting you talk.
So what I'm doing right now is
Yeah.
okay, we're going back to the root of where these terms come from. So when we're using the English language now, we need to know the root of where it's come from. So what I'm saying to
I'm
you
asking
is,
you to describe Malak.
So now you want to go into Malek. Or Malay. Or Malaika, yeah?
Malaika
The
is the plural.
angels, yeah?
It's the plural.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, angels, yeah?
No, yeah, Malak.
Okay.
What is an angel?
A Malik means someone or something that holds an office.
No, but you don't believe in
Hold
angels.
on. So someone or something that holds an office, and it's usually a messenger or an ambassador. And in this case, in a theological sense, it's going to be an ambassador or messenger.
What's your view? What's your
Allah.
belief on angels?
I don't believe in none of those things.
So why are you asking me? Is that how an angel behaves? Are you a hypocrite? Are you a hypocrite? What are you?
Let me show you something right now.
Yeah.
Let me show you something. Belief, literally means to accept and have conviction in something. I'm literally talking about accounts. Okay, we're going through accounts.
No, but if you don't believe in a concept, why are you questioning
we're going
it?
to accounts.
Yeah.
Right now, we could be talking about
Okay, my view on angels.
Right now, we could be talking about Batman.
I'll tell you.
We could be talking about Dragon Ball
You
Z.
don't believe in
and
angels.
I'll be telling you like, what?
In my view,
what? You don't know about the God of the All, fam. You don't know about Goku.
Calm down.
You don't know
Calm
about
down.
Lord
Calm down.
Bearded-sama,
Calm down.
fam.
You-
It's the same thing.
No,
Same thing.
Stop.
Same thing.
Mr. Satan.
Okay.
Get me, Mr.
So
Satan.
now it's clear. Kalam doesn't believe in angels. Kalam doesn't believe in angels.
No.
He doesn't. He doesn't believe in angels, and he's telling us how to believe in angels. Amazingly, okay. He's trying to teach us how to believe in angels. I'll tell you what we believe about angels. We believe that angels.
Generations going on in the ear.
Okay, can I continue, guys?
Transference.
Can I continue?
This is just
We believe
great.
angels can do anything God commands them to do.
So God
For
command-
example,
God commanded him to squeeze him to death.
you cannot have a problem with it because you
Go
don't believe in the concept.
Go
So
ahead.
you listen to me
Go ahead.
because I'm telling you what my belief is. Okay, because you don't believe in it.
Go ahead.
I believe in it, so I'm explaining. Angels can destroy, they can kill, they can bring to life by the permission of God. They can protect. Okay, they can punch, they can squeeze, they can do all those things God commands them to do because they are agents working for God. So angels are agents working for God. So whatever God commands them to do, they do it without asking questions. Okay. Now,
so the angels
this is
squeezed him on behalf of Allah.
Yes.
So why did Allah want to squeeze Muhammad to death? Why did he want to bring him? Why did he want to actually squeeze him to death? That's what it says in the Hadith. It says it in the Hadith. It says, "I squeezed me to the point I felt that I was going to die." That's what it says.
So I didn't squeeze him to death. That did he? Did he squeeze him to death?
I didn't say squeeze him, then he died, or squeeze him.
No, you said, why did he squeeze him to death? That's what you said.
Almost to death. Go ahead.
No, but he didn't die, did he? So the angel didn't want to kill him, did he?
Not fully.
If the angel wanted to kill him,
We already said he
angel would have
assaulted
killed
him.
him.
We already said
If
he
he was
assaulted
sent, if he was
I didn't
sent,
say that he
no.
was sent to kill him.
Okay.
I said he assaulted him. He squeezed him to death.
Come here in front of the camera.
Jeez. He's going to demonstrate something to you.
This is about to be the biggest L. Mad.
Was that an assault?
Can you do this side as well? Just end it.
He wants me to do the other side as well.
So what was the
Okay.
Great.
Okay.
So
Now,
so the angels
this is
squeezed.
Oh,
Why did Allah want to squeeze Muhammad to death? Why did he want to bring him? Why did he want to actually
not
squeeze him to death? That's what it says in the
It is
Hadith. It says it in the
It
Hadith.
doesn't say.
Mad.
Oh!
Mad.
You were there. That was a great win, man.
Jeez. He's going to demonstrate something to you. Jeez.
No violence, no violence.
Mad. Yo. Welcome to the Sunday service. Yeah, trip down memory lane and them thing there. Bruh.
Yeah, when was it?
Big up
Was
Raw
it-
Beats. Big up man like Chemo. Big up Sion. Big up 77 Soldier. Big up everybody who's been tuning in, man. I've been quiet, man. I've been watching Cracking Up as well, you know. Sometimes it's good to go down memory lane and just remind people, say, you get me? Like, this is why we on this YouTube. You get me? Because we've been about it in real life for days now, for time. Man, this is a pause moment beyond pause. I don't even think we knew pause then, but we knew it weren't right. Yeah. He's done out here, man. This is what we call done out here. Yeah, finished. Yeah, you and your partner in crime, ad libs master. You know when people say, "Oh yeah, you got cheerleaders," and this guy and this guy was the ultimate. Yeah, Chapman and Robin, or Chapman and rubbish. Yeah, because like, bro, yeah, nah. Anyway, that's recorded there now. Yeah, I mean, people gonna watch the video and see this. It'll probably be my thumbnail. Yeah, come on, let's play the thing.
Was that an assault?
Can you do this side as well? Just end it.
He wants me to do the other side as well.
So what was the purpose of that? What was the purpose of that? What was the purpose of that? And what was the purpose of arguing it?
Okay. You don't have to look.
But we can go ahead. We can go to the next sidebar. Let's go to the next sidebar.
What you're doing, you're splitting hair, what we call splitting hair, to disbelief. You know, you can't find anything on Islam. You can't find any solid reason to attack Islam or to oppose Islam. What you do is you pick these. Oh, why did angel do that? Why did he do that? Why did God reveal that? Why did God do that? Why did God speak my language? Why didn't God reveal the Quran in the Ethiopian language or in the Kemet language? These are your excuses. Now look at his face. Can you turn the camera to his face? Look at his face. Okay. Yeah.
Now,
this is
remember.
There's nothing whatsoever in the arguments to oppose Islam conclusively. I'm still standing here, and there is nothing he has produced.
I am not trying to oppose Islam. Just know this.
You are.
Just know this. Just know this.
Don't lie. That's why people call you a hypocrite.
I am not opposing Islam.
You are.
I am opposing what Muslims have to say on behalf of Islam because it sounds bloody ridiculous.
Okay.
Fine. First of all, this conversation started over here with somebody else questioning me. I don't come up to somebody and question them. Someone questioning me. Their brother Adnan came in to talk to me about miracles. Miracles.
You're at home talking about Islam.
Right? Okay.
Now, let me continue.
So now,
your final part.
The
bar is removed. Next bar. What was the next bar? I'm done. I'm done with that bar.
Okay. You're always talking from behind, man.
Come here.
You're like this, isn't it? You're like this.
Okay. Wait. I'm standing here, man.
So let's go. Now, one of the third sidebars was you mentioned about Isaiah 29.
Yes.
Okay. Now explain away that.
That's very good. Now very good. Okay. Now wait. Do you believe in the Bible?
No.
You don't.
No.
Okay. You don't believe in the Bible?
No.
Okay.
I accept them as accounts, though. I accept them as accounts.
No, of course. They exist. You accept that they exist.
Yeah, accept them
of
as
course.
accounts.
I'm not asking you that question. You know that. Okay. So try not to be simple again. Okay?
No.
I'm not asking you.
I'm not saying that
I'm not asking you whether the accounts exist. I'm asking, do you believe in their authenticity? You don't.
I don't have any conviction. I'm not a Christian. I'm not a Jew.
Good.
No.
Okay, good.
Go ahead.
So why you
defending it?
so why are you defending a particular understanding of those verses?
I'm defending the argument. The argument that you bring just now
is the only one
and
understanding.
Most Muslims use it to deceive ignorant Christians.
Right.
I'm showing you
Let's
how
see
to
if we're
handle
deceiving.
it.
Let's see
how to handle
Let's
it.
see if we're deceiving.
There you go.
Okay. You know hermeneutics, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's the study of the text, right?
Yep.
And interpretation or exegesis.
Yep.
Right. In exegesis, you know there are distinct or there are varying accounts or interpretations of certain verses of the scripture, right?
Okay.
Yeah, there's not only one understanding or interpretation. There can be 5, let's say.
Okay.
Right? Yes. You
Okay.
chose one, right?
No. Number one, I never chose one.
Okay.
I went.
But you
straight to-
used one against me.
No.
You said no. This means what did you say?
Number
What
one.
did you say?
Number one.
Yeah.
I never used no interpretations, no commentary, nothing like that.
Okay.
I use the
So
text
let me use
itself.
someone who knows.
I use the text
Okay.
itself.
Let me use someone who knows.
Isaiah 29:12.
Yes.
That's what I used.
Okay. So who has the right to interpret these verses and these?
You have the right.
Scholars.
You have the right.
Only scholars.
Yes.
You have the right.
Yes. Definitely.
Not normal human. Not laymen.
I don't find that. I don't see why that's funny. I don't see why that's funny. Because no. Of course, scholars. Of course, scholars. Okay. Now, can I give you scholars? Can I give you scholars now?
No. I don't want no scholars. Yeah. What I want is you to explain the text.
You want a layman's commentary on a very complex text. Wait. Wait. This is why you.
when you're a layman.
Guys. Can I talk to one person?
What you guys do?
This is why you ended up with Kemet. This is why people like you end up as Kemets because you have no because you have no understanding of history, of languages, of theology, of religions. You have no. This is why you end up in cults, following cults.
No.
Okay,
That's how most people remain religious.
And in some cases,
they don't study these things.
In some cases,
For
actually,
us, it's incumbent on us to study these things.
Actually,
But it's the same thing.
So go ahead.
You're all religious.
Guys.
All of you.
Okay.
So,
Wait.
You don't think you're different. When
Scholars-
we're on the outside, we just see religious people arguing.
Scholars.
You see it?
One of them is Otto Kaiser.
That's real
Otto
talk, right?
Kaiser. Google his name.
I don't want to.
Okay. He has written a commentary on the book of Isaiah. You can reject it. You can throw it on the wall. You can throw it on the wall.
I've got eyes.
Okay.
I've got eyes. I can read.
Fine. He also got eyes. Okay. Let's see what he has to say. He has eyes. Okay. Otto Kaiser, who's not a Muslim, by the way, German scholar on the book of Isaiah, who has written 2 volumes on the book of Isaiah as a commentary. Yeah. Call it Kaiser is a German name. Okay. Yeah, it's a German name. Kaiser was the king of Germany. Okay, but this is not. He states about these particular passages that this is a prophecy for the future.
Okay.
Otto Kaiser says this is a prophecy for the future.
Okay.
Now, if it's a prophecy for the future,
Okay.
we have to see when did this prophecy actually take place? When did it occur? In whatever shape or form?
Or has it ever?
Wait.
Or has it ever?
Wait.
That's the other.
Wait.
Let's not limit ourselves.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Historically,
number one. No, because we're going way off. Again, this is diversion.
No.
This is
Do you know
diversion.
what I'm gonna say?
You know why?
Do you know what I'm gonna say?
Keep them on point. Keep them on point.
29:12. This is the point. The point here it says, that it says
It's my turn.
No, it says here. It says here to the learned. It says here, number one, say to the learned, say, read this, I pray thee. And he says, I am not learned. So I want to know.
When you finished.
No, I want to know why do Muslims only cherry pick the verse number 13, but never go back up to 12, where it talks about 2 different occasions.
Right.
One to the unlearned,
when you finish.
and the second one.
When you
The
finish.
first one to the learned, the second one to the unlearned,
shit.
and
Yeah,
they
I hear
both
what
say
you're
the same
saying.
thing.
When you
Come
finish.
on.
Hey.
When you finish with booing and haying or whatever. When you finish
It's
with
called crowd participation, man.
Okay, no problem.
Relax a bit.
Okay. When the crowd is silent, I'll respond. Okay, now my turn to respond.
Go ahead.
Okay. Now, for this reason, you're asking me why we pick and choose. Why?
Yes.
Okay, very good question. Okay. This is why we go to the scholars who have studied the text in Hebrew. They have studied the text from the manuscripts. They have gone back to the editing of the text because the biblical text as it stands today was mass edited during the post-exilic time. Do you know what that time is?
Yes.
What is it?
There is various post-exilic times.
Now, I'm talking about one post-exile. So, guys, we're trying to have a fruitful discussion. There is one post-exile.
When the temples were destroyed and so forth. And
When was that?
And they went over into the
When was that?
When they went to Babylon. The next time is to do with the 17th.
What year was it?
Which one are you talking about?
I'm talking about exile to Babylon and back.
That was roughly around the 5th century, 500 something, roughly around that period of time.
You're right.
Okay.
587 BC, when Nebuchadnezzar, the Babylonian king, took the entire population of the Jews to Babylon, and then Cyrus in 537 BC, nearly 50 years later, allowed the Jews to return to the Holy Land and they rebuilt the temple. When they rebuilt the temple, they rewrote the Bible, the Old Testament. And in that process, they added, subtracted, spun, changed a lot of things in the text of the Bible.
Supposedly.
The text of the Bible, the Old Testament we have today, goes back as late as the 6th century BC. Okay, we don't know what exactly Moses said or what he left behind. We have no idea. We don't even know what language Moses spoke. We don't even know we don't. We have no idea what language Moses spoke. It's at best a speculation and assumptions. Yes, really.
Do you know he was a Kemetan?
Sorry?
Do you know he was a Kemetan? Yeah?
That's another question. Do you want to discuss
I'm just
that?
asking.
We abandon that question.
Let's stick to it.
So let's stick to this point for now. Okay. He was a Muslim. We believe he's a Muslim.
40 years in
you're gonna
Kemet,
claim, you're
and he's a
gonna
Muslim
claim
now,
yeah?
40 years in Kemet, and he's a Muslim now.
Okay.
And how come your book doesn't tell you that it's 40 years in Kemet?
That's another.
Why is it not telling the
Believe
detailed
me,
version
I will
of an
indulge.
older story?
I am willing to discuss that. Will you stand by then? Wait for me to finish this, and then I'll come to you and we'll see what happens. Okay. So let's talk about this. Okay. So Bible was edited, re-edited, changed, swapped. It was like cut and paste. That job was done. This is what scholars tell us. Scholars people who are most qualified to comment on the text of the Bible. With Isaiah, there is a view that Isaiah has two parts. Okay. There is.
Whose view is that?
Scholars. Why do you laugh?
Don't get
No. I want to understand this psychology, this mentality. Scholars. Seriously. I want to understand what's behind this psychology. When he mentions scholars, they go.
Let me tell you, last week he had a discussion with
No problem.
and that's why he's picking up
Okay.
Let's stay on the point.
Next time I'm going to say scholars, I'm going to say, so that I can do it. Okay. So scholars. Okay. So I'm going to talk about a scholar. Right. Scholars. Thank you. Scholars.
Scholar gang, come on.
That's it. Next time you won't do it.
I won't.
Okay.
Taught me
Anything you do, we will replicate it and beyond.
I know.
Okay.
We know this.
Yes, of course.
We know this.
Of course.
We know this.
Carl, thank you. You got that.
Why are you holding? Why are you holding it private?
It wasn't.
Funny still.
I was holding up my chance. I was jumping up and down.
we're not 12 years
Uncle Ali. All right, Uncle Ali. God damn, Uncle Ali. I'm sorry.
Come back to our discussion. Okay. Then the oldest translation of the Bible we have is Septuagint, which is Greek, allegedly done by 150 Jewish. 70. You're right. Correct. 70 Jewish scholars into Greek from Hebrew, and that's the oldest text we had until we found the Dead Sea Scrolls. Okay, the Masoretic text was actually taken from Septuagint.
It's just lying there.
No, it's fine. I love this. This is mercy. This is the mercy of Allah.
Yeah, this is the mercy. This is Teflon.
Scene.
This is Teflon.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, so a lot of editing had taken place. Right. That's why scholars believe that there are chunks in the book of Isaiah. Right. They didn't belong where they were put. Okay. They were cut and pasted. At will by the Jewish rabbis writing the Bible in its current form. The order we have today is not the actual order delivered by those original authors of these books, right? So that's why they have sections of Isaiah. There is the first Isaiah, then there is the Deutero-Isaiah, and there's the third Isaiah. Okay, up to 1 to 39. Chapter 1, chapter 1 to 39
different races and everyone's sharing the umbrella.
Yeah,
There's unity here.
Yeah.
That's unity. Trust me. Yeah, you see?
So therefore,
therefore,
the end point is
therefore,
that this
my
12
point
verse doesn't.
Okay, my point is, and I'm nearly done as well. My point is that the passages of Isaiah, when Christians, fundamentalists, that's why they call Christian fundamentalists, and this is exactly what you're doing. You're trying to use their tactics to attack us, but it's not going to help you, because what they do is they read the Bible as a uniform text. Okay, they start reading from chapter 1 and they go to chapter 10 reading it as a uniform text, as if each and every single verse or a chapter is connected to the previous one and the one that comes after. This is a huge mistake.
Where's the original one?
Okay, what's the
we don't have
right
the
order?
we don't have the
Hold on one second.
Okay,
So what you're basically saying is
yeah.
that verse
The
12.
Bible is a patchwork. So verse 12
verse
and
12
11 may belong together, but what comes after and what comes before may not belong in that place. This is the point I'm making. Okay, this is something scholarly. Ha 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 ha. Okay, this is something scholarly which you lay people cannot understand until you go and study it. And it's raining hard. I'm going to speak to you later.
So let's just see what my brother has just done.
No, before we go, I just want to clarify.
He has done. Go ahead.
I want to clarify something, yeah, because the thing is on the camera, you're going to see me being a bit direct with Kalam, yeah?
Yeah.
The reason being is, let me tell you straight up, yeah? I've got nothing personal against him. Actually, when people are coming to me and telling me what Adnan Rashid said, that you're a snake and you're double two-faced, I would correct them and say, no, he's not, yeah? And I would defend you. Believe me, and I did this for a long time.
And this people say because of your behavior.
No, one second. I just want to clarify, so I don't want nothing personal with Kalam, yeah?
That's what they're saying. They're saying his behavior is strange.
No, because then I would defend him, yeah? And you know, in the group, I was told off a lot. Why are you doing videos with Kalam? I just defend him. I said, no, he's not like that. Rah, and I will talk to you. However, what annoys me is that Kalam, look, I'm a Muslim. I say I'm a Muslim. I don't claim to be a Kemet or Jewish or whatever. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I am what I am. But sometimes when I first met you, would come and pray with us there. You use words like Alhamdulillah, A'udhu Billah, Subhanallah, La ilaha illallah. You're using Islamic terminology. No, listen.
Arabic terminology.
Listen, I'm not trying to make anyone.
Islamic. It's not Arabic. It's Islamic.
It's Arabic. It's not Islamic. It's Arabic. Let's not get too
Okay, no problem.
You have Islamicized it, but it's Arabic.
Okay, no problem. So if anyone is laughing,
believe me, if we had a discussion on that, you're not going to look good.
No, you ain't.
Yes. You want to talk about that? Whether it's Islamic or Arabic?
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay, what are we talking about? Wallahi? What are we talking about? Which term are you talking about?
Is it Arabic? La ilaha illallah.
La ilaha illallah?
Yeah.
You're saying it is Arabic, it's not Islamic.
Yeah.
Okay. When you say Arabic, what do you mean?
It's Arabic, bro.
Wait.
It means okay.
Arabic. Yes.
Yeah.
When you say Arabic, what do you mean? Is it pre-Islamic or is it post-Islamic?
It is first of all, it is in the language of the Arabs.
Yeah,
number one. Number two.
I don't dispute that. I never disputed that. What do you mean when you say Arabic? When you form a distinction between Arabic and Islamic, obviously there is something behind that distinction. What do you mean by Arabic if it's distinct?
Number two, it is pre-Quranic.
Pre-Quranic. La ilaha illallah is pre-Quranic. Prove it. Prove it. I'm standing here.
I want to hear Ali tell us Callum, please. Tell him off.
Sorry. Another topic.
Prove it. So what I will do, okay. Now there was a time when hold on.
Evidence.
Evidence.
No assumptions.
I will go to the hadiths later on. Unfortunately, we cannot provide the hadiths right now. Unfortunately, when the pagans was hearing Muhammad preach for the first time, they said to him, "Raw, you're a Sabi. You're a Sabi. You're one of the Sabians." Why did he say you're one of the Sabians? Because the Sabians also said La ilaha illallah. When you go into
evidence,
I will go there. I'll go there. When you go into
there right now, because it's raining.
Okay. When you go into the scholars,
I don't want to go around London and then come back here.
When we go to the 1st century, 2nd century, 3rd century scholars, they will tell you that the people in Iraq would also, who the Sabians, would also say La ilaha illallah.
Evidence.
And that's the reason why the people of the Sabians,
books, sources.
This is what we're gonna do. Let Ali Dawah finish, and I'm gonna say La ilaha illallah, Sabians, and then you'll see.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Sources. I need sources. Evidence. Hard evidence.
Go on.
I can be corrected. You can go on a victory parade again.
Yeah, always do it.
This is something to celebrate, man.
It's too easy.
I'll bring a cake next time. We'll cut a cake as well.
Go ahead. Say what you're saying.
No. For me to say what I'm saying, I need you to hear me.
No problem. Everything is Arabic. So the conclusion is Kalam again failed to produce any hard evidence against Islam and the Prophet. Carry on. Someone's trying to
I've never claimed to provide any evidence against Islam or the Prophet.
Listen, guys, Chemists, this strategy is not going to work. If you're trying to get us drunk, it's not going to work. Even in this smoke, we can talk. We can talk and we can defend our faith. Okay. Even in the smoke.
Indeed, Muhammad and his followers were sometimes confused with the Sabians because of the Shahada. As the 8th century Islamic scholar Abdul Rahman ibn Zayd wrote, the polytheists used to say of the Prophet and his companions, they are the Sabians, comparing them comparing them to them, because the Sabians who live Jazaviyat al-Mawsil, i.e. Iraq, would say La ilaha illallah. Woo!
Okay. So who's your source? Who's your source?
It says it right here, Rahman ibn Zayd. That's
When
just one of them.
did he live?
8th century.
8th century.
8th century.
So,
There you go.
do you know what evidence is?
There you go.
Do you know what?
There you go.
Do you know what evidence is?
There you go.
Do you know what evidence is?
Okay.
Do you know what evidence?
Question.
Wait.
Okay,
Do you know? I ask. Okay. Do you know what evidence is?
What is evidence? Go ahead.
I said hard evidence. You know what that means? You know what that means?
There we go.
I need evidence from
evidence.
Sabian. No, I want evidence from Sabian sources. Okay. Or wait. Bring a guys. You can laugh at me. You can laugh yourself. You can laugh at me afterwards. You can laugh at me afterwards.
No matter what
you can laugh, man. You can laugh afterwards. Let me finish and laugh. Okay. Yeah. Bring me evidence from one of the companions, one of the contemporaries of the Prophet, okay, who testified to the fact that before Islam, the Arabs, it may be the case. I'm perfectly happy to accept the fact that they may have said La ilaha illallah. Okay. Wait. We're coming. We're coming to the point. You see, I need hard evidence. What you call hard evidence is undisputed, uncontroverted, undefeated.
So like Sahih Muslim, Sahih Bukhari, you accept that, right?
I'll accept that.
You accept that. Or even the Quran. Even the Quran. If the Quran says that Abraham said La ilaha illallah, you accept it.
You're going to take that, yeah?
Good question.
Sure.
Good question. Yes. Can I come back?
Okay.
Can I come back? Your claim initially was that this is an Arabic thing, right? Abraham was not.
It's pre-Quranic. That's what I said.
Scholars. Scholars. Okay, wait. Abraham was not an Arab. Okay. Abraham did not speak Arabic. Okay. Moses did not speak Arabic.
But he said,
Jesus, we believe they said La ilaha illallah. We believe. Okay. You said it was an Arabic thing, distinct to Islam. Before Islam, hard evidence. Until that, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
You just didn't see that. So you want Sahih Bukhari and Sahih Muslim. All right, we got you. Go ahead.
English people say there is no God except Allah, yeah? And in Arabic, La ilaha illallah. He's trying to say, did they say it in Arabic language? Besides the point, I just want to get to my point.
Good.
My point is this, Kalam, yeah? Is that when you come and pray with us and use these terms, you can't come and say it's Arabic. Why use it? Go use Hebrew. Why Arabic? Why does it have to be Arabic?
I do use
No.
I use Igbo at times. I even use Twi at times.
No problem. So the question here is, Kalam, when you have this kind of behavior, we're going to think you're coming and smiling to our face, but behind us you're saying something else.
Question.
What language is your original language?
I ever said to you, hold on, have I ever said to you that I'm Muslim? Have I ever said to you I'm a Muslim? No. Have I ever said to anybody here that I'm Muslim?
No, but why do you act like one?
So, what do you mean? Why do I act like a Muslim?
No, you do.
He acts like Kalam.
Oh, come on, Ali, man. Come on, man.
Okay, 1 second. If you committed...
You got some nabby in you, man.
Look, you committed... What you guys believe...
You got some nabby in you, man.
Are you
a nabby?
You can't say it. What you guys...
Are you a prophet?
I must be.
What you guys...
Go ahead, my brother. We're finished.
You can't give him the time.
Yeah.
So when you guys have terminologies, if I come and use your terminology, you're gonna start thinking, why is Ali like, okay, it's calm.
But you said your language is Turkish.
Just popular. It could be popular.
Your first language is Turkish.
I didn't say why.
And you're moaning about him speaking Arabic.
Nobody's moaning. I'm talking.
Well, what do you mean then?
I don't know why you say moaning.
He's complaining.
Okay, you're complaining.
Yeah, I'm complaining. I'm complaining. Yeah, I'm pouring my heart out. I'm emotional.
He's accusing you of cultural appropriation.
No.
A serious crime, Callum.
This is really what it is.
Okay, so
don't laugh.
That's what it is then. Okay. It's cultural appropriation. Okay, cool. I get you.
Okay. Sorry, are you finished?
Okay, no more samosas for me.
All right, okay, yeah.
Right, love.
What's happening now? It's raining, man.
I was talking about samosas. 1 second.
I think it's good. Because maybe Allah will guide you.
No. I'm not saying. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad.
You're a traitor. You're not a Kemet like that. You're a traitor, man. How can you be a Muslim?
1 second.
How can you be black and be Muslim? You slave.
You
slave.
I'm gonna come to that.
You think you're a slave?
We can bring him in. We can bring him in, and we can talk about
I'm
that.
gonna come to that.
I was about to talk talk to them. Wait.
Yeah,
Sorry.
racism, fam.
Some tag team
These
thing.
guys need power.
That would.
Can I?
No problem.
They
We
think you're a
discuss.
slave. They think you're a slave.
Some
to the
racism.
Arabs.
I've never heard us say that he's a slave.
Whoa.
We've never said he's a slave.
They have become slaves.
This doesn't sound like black betterment. Ask for forgiveness. It doesn't sound like forgiveness.
Racist bars.
That's a prejudice bars right there.
I have seen.
That's prejudice bars there.
Things like this.
That's prejudice bars there.
As well. I know what you're saying,
But
but still, I don't think you should join them and say.
At least he shouldn't say this.
Can I make
Nah.
a very- can I make a very-
If it's
can I
based
make
on
my
how
point?
he feels, then
Can I-
maybe he can say
But
what
his
he wants.
feelings are wrong.
Can I? One second.
Wow.
Can I-
Nope.
Any
Adnan.
black man who comes to Islam is a slave to the Arabs, and there's something wrong with his thinking.
No, I hear that. But that's
But there's
it's
something wrong with
obviously like subjective. I don't think he means totally
No,
like for
one second.
everyone blanketly, because he obviously knows
No,
Muslims
one
that are
second.
not under that.
No,
But
exactly.
he knows some
Can
black
I- can I-
Muslims.
Once he's a
Can I-
student
know
of
some
Dan
black brothers
Juma,
that maybe
I can never say he's a
experiencing
slave of no Arab.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
100%.
Okay, all right. Okay. Do you believe in Allah? Do you believe in Allah?
Oh, no,
Exactly.
yeah,
It's not
yeah,
Islam. It's Muslims. Isn't it?
Let me answer you.
Yeah. And you go to Saudi Arabia
believe you
and
got
it's
squeezed.
funny. Yeah.
You believe you got squeezed?
Do you believe in Allah?
Number one, first thing, okay? Let me teach you a little bit of Kemet. A little bit of Kemet.
I don't know about Kemet.
I'm out of this one then.
I didn't come here to learn about
Wait,
Kemet.
so I can answer you, so you can understand what I'm saying to you, okay? The first thing about Kemet, we follow a concept called Ma'a.
Not
Ma'at
intentionally.
and
Anyway.
Ma'a. Ma'a means truth, knowledge, and science, and so much other things, okay? So we only say things that we know. That's number one, yeah? So when you're saying belief, it's like a foreign language to me. That's like you saying to me, tell me, Callum, what do you not know, but that you want to say to other people that you do know? That's what you're saying to me. So that's why I have to correct you and say, no, I don't
So
do
belief and knowing.
Yeah,
Belief and knowing. Yeah.
two different
Okay, all
things,
right. Do you know Allah exists?
Do I know that the Allah concept
Do you know Allah exists?
that your Allah exists in your mind? Yes, it does.
No. I didn't ask you about. I didn't ask you about my mind.
So let me do this. Let me do this my way. Let me do this my way.
I don't want it.
Do I know? Do I know Ra exists? Yes.
I'll repeat again.
Yeah.
Do you know Allah exists?
I know Ra exists.
Do you know Allah exists?
I know Ra exists.
Okay, thank you. So
that
sums you up. That sums you up. So you're not
Yeah.
going to answer.
No, I'm answering your question.
You're
I'm
not
answering your question because if I say to you, yep,
You're not going to answer my question because
Okay.
I said, do you know Allah exists? You're saying, I know Ra exists.
Okay,
Fam,
all right.
Do you know? 1 second. Do you know?
Okay.
No, what he's
Okay.
saying
Do
is,
I know the
when you
deity
ask him,
exists?
do you know potatoes exist? He goes, no, I know tomatoes exist.
What I'm saying to you, is, yeah.
1 second.
If I
Kalam.
wait. What I'm saying to
I
you
didn't
is,
ask you does God
what I'm
exist.
saying
I
to
said,
you.
do you know Allah exists?
Okay, so my conceptualization of Allah,
I didn't ask
since we're
conceptualization.
utilizing the
I'm
Arabic.
talking about Allah. Our religion.
No. Number
Ask him
one.
the
No,
creator
God,
God.
but he's called
What you
Allah.
have to understand is, yeah, many Muslims have different conceptualizations of Allah. Do you understand that? So what I'm saying to you is
They
my
all agree that Allah is called Allah.
my conceptualization of Allah, I do acknowledge that whatever you want to call Allah, it exists. Yes.
Okay, 1 second.
Even pagans
I'm
believe
saying
that.
the Islamic understanding of Allah. Do you know that
Okay.
exists?
Okay. What I'm saying to you is there is various different Islamic
I did not ask you
understandings.
about various
There is
understandings.
different Islamic manhaj. There is various different Islamic manhaj.
I know that. I know that. But I'm saying,
Ask him,
Do they
does
all-
God, do you believe God exists?
Okay.
Do you know God exists?
if you know that, I'm asking you.
So my conceptualization of God, yes,
It doesn't matter what we call him.
We have a theology. Again, I've said it to
Why
you
don't-
before.
why do- why
I've said
don't-
it to you before. We have our own theology within inside of Kemet.
So you do believe God, the creator exists?
You're trying to get him to
Go
submit
ahead.
to your cultural identity of God.
That's an
Belief.
assumption. That's an assumption.
Belief.
The only thing I'm trying to get to is if you do not know this, why are you saying Subhanallah, Alhamdulillah, La ilaha illallah? You're coming and praying with
So
us
you're speaking your
when you don't
language.
believe in it.
So what I'm saying to you is, what I'm saying to you, I know it according to my own conceptualization. I do not know it according to a Salafi understanding and a Sharia understanding.
It would be like me as a Muslim coming to the Hindus and saying, Jai Shri Ram, Jai Shri Ram. Wait. You see the point?
Do you ever see Ali? One second. Do you ever see Ali coming and doing the spiritual thing that Kemet do?
Let me show you
Do
something.
you ever see?
Let me answer you so you can understand.
For you to answer
Let me
me, you need to
understand.
hear
Let
me.
me understand.
You
Let me
need to
show you
answer, you
something.
need to hear me.
I know what you're gonna say. I've
Do you ever
already
try to
seen
say
it.
Allah
I've already
exists?
seen it.
I know.
I've already
I don't know
seen
what
it.
I'm saying.
We're still back at that.
Yeah, we're still back at
What I'm
this
saying to
Kemet
you
thing
is,
as well.
yeah, as a person of Kemet, as a person of Africa, we have unity. If a Muslim wants to pray and would have sent me to pray with them, I'll pray with them. I will go to church and pray with people. There's no problem. I'll go to a Jewish synagogue and pray with people. I will go to the Ifa tradition and pray with them. It's the same same thing to me.
Come on.
Come on.
Should a Muslim steal your car?
Oneness. Kawahido.
If you ever see me coming and using your terminology, saying that, do you ever see me coming and saying, I believe in Ra?
No, you would never.
Do I ever come and say I
would
believe in
never.
anything? No, I don't.
would never.
Because I'm a Muslim.
Okay, but
because
one second, I'm trying to make a point here.
Yeah.
I don't come with it. So
Landed,
what you need to understand something, is that when you come and use these terms, man gets confused.
I know.
Why?
I know.
Okay.
I understand that.
Yes.
That's not his fault, though.
No, one second. No need to, by the way, I said it before. I'm not here to make anybody laugh. This is a joke.
You're
I'm
doing
here
so
to-
well.
No. I'm sorry. That's you guys. Yeah. So I'm saying for us to distinguish, and distinguish doesn't mean look, you're a human being. To me, you don't. If you're not a Muslim, it doesn't mean you're like lower than me and you're dirt. You're not. Listen, you're a human being, and I treat you like a human being. However, if I come to you, and say look, you know what? Praise Ra. Kemet, you're gonna say, okay, all right, this guy sounds a bit like that. Then if I come and start attacking Kemet, you're gonna say this guy's bipolar. So I'm saying, be you. Kalam. Look, I respect you. Be you.
Listen,
so
let me show you something. Let me show you something.
You confuse
Let me
us.
show you something.
And
Let me
then
show
you
you
come and
something.
attack Islam, and then
Let
I'm
me
thinking,
Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Let me show you something about. Let me show you something about the African mind. Watch this. Yeah. Rastafari.
That's right.
Question: everybody who said Rastafari here, are you Rastas?
No.
That's the difference between Muslims and African people that have understanding and consciousness.
That's like me saying I'm an Arab, and there's a group of Arabs, and there's something I'm going to shout. I'm not making.
You said something very interesting. You said, "Let me tell you something about African mind." Okay. What do you mean by African mind? Is it homogeneous?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's part of it.
All African minds.
It's part of it.
No,
I think that.
but we have a prevailing
You're
spirit.
Jamaican, no?
We have a prevailing spirit
Jamaican.
amongst us that has
You're not
unity
Okay,
All the
so
Caribbean
that
people come
means
from Africa.
in our indigenous thoughts.
non-Africans lack something Africans have.
Well, I don't know.
I think so.
How do
I
you
think
define
so.
African?
Only one thing.
I think so. Do you know why?
Only one thing.
This is very interesting.
Only one
How
thing.
do you define Africanness? I
Okay.
want to know. How do you define Africanness?
Since it stopped raining.
Number one,
Yes.
number one. Look at this, yeah.
Yes.
You guys have what is Sarah just says it so nicely, so
Forget about
eloquent.
us, man.
Wait.
We
Sarah
are
says it
lost.
so
We are
eloquently. He says that you guys have a when you disassociate yourself from something.
Al-wala wal-bara.
What's that?
Al-wala wal-bara.
No. What is it? What is it?
It means disassociation
Yeah.
for faith.
You don't have like the unity.
We don't have the
You don't have the unity.
Okay,
Like
right.
when I see Rasta, I see myself.
Okay.
When I see Maku, I see myself.
It's every
When I
Af-
see
it's
Jedi,
every
I
Af-
see myself.
it's
But
every
you guys,
Don't
African
stretch
like
it,
that.
man. Don't stretch it. Don't stretch it.
Is that an African thing? Is that a distinctly African
it
thing?
seems so. It seems so.
No, you're wrong.
Do you know why I
You're
say?
wrong.
Do you know why I
I'll show
say-
it to you in
do
other
you know why?
people.
Do you know why I say?
I'll
it seems
show it
so?
to you in the
Because-
Amazonian.
because all my Africans here,
The tribes in Amazonia, Native American tribes in Amazonia,
But you
they
guys,
stick together.
you guys
Well,
have
Aborigines stick together.
You guys have
Native,
a disassociation.
whoa.
They know about
Indians
that.
There's
stick
Muslims and
together.
there's Kafir.
Wait,
Muslims and Kafir. We don't see that.
Kalam,
We just see
Kalam.
everybody as
No,
one.
you just see
And it
black.
depends upon
No.
how
You
you're
just see
treating
black.
us.
You just see
Who
black.
said that?
When you see me,
Why
when you
you
look at me,
wait,
do you see?
I see you. You're my brother, my brother.
Is it?
You're my
Okay.
brother, my brother.
Let's talk about brother.
Yeah.
No, let's talk about brother.
Yeah.
You know the same person did a video and saying you black Muslim F you. Yeah, you're the same guy. Yeah, and you said.
Hold on.
Yeah,
hold
but
on.
that was
you-
put in context, though.
No,
I'll context.
Put in context,
Oh,
though.
wait.
Put it in context.
Wait.
He said,
Wait.
those Muslims, you're Arab slaves. You come here
Hold
instead
on.
of backing up your
No,
brother.
let's get into
Clarify,
context.
clarify.
Said the ones that know about another brother getting stabbed. That don't say nothing.
There you
Why
go.
you
Yeah,
leaving
that's
that out?
it. There you go.
Why you
There
covering
you
the
go.
truth?
F
Why
you.
you
Those are the ones I'm saying.
Why you don't cover the truth?
I'm not agreeing with
Come
it,
on,
but
no.
it's very specific.
No,
That's
very
what I'm saying.
specific.
Accuse me of not
Very
covering the truth.
specific.
No, because
Yeah.
you knew that.
No, I didn't
Very
know that.
specific.
No, I did not know
You
that.
did you watch the video?
Yes, I did. But I
So
didn't
then
know
you must have
that.
known it.
that far.
You would have known it.
You just-
Unless you're
you
omitting
just
it from your
clarify-
mind.
You just
Explain
clarify.
yourself.
There you go.
No, can I make a
All
point,
that
please?
chinchilla around your
No,
neck.
what can I make a point? When you said to them, F you,
Yes.
so are you saying that they should put their blackness first before the Prophet Muhammad? Because in that video, if I can remember,
They can
when
do-
you were
they can
saying
do whatever
you
they
was
like.
annoyed with them,
They can
is
do
the
whatever they
fact,
like.
no.
They did
You
not
was
tell
annoyed
Sarah
with
he was
them.
going
Yeah.
to-
No, it's not.
That's
It's
what
not
he was
that. No,
doing. That's what he said.
I watched the video
Answer
again,
his question.
and I'm very sure.
So number one,
when
let
you
me
said
say,
F you to them,
let me
you
say,
seem that you was more upset the fact that they're black, and instead of taking their black brother's side, they're taking Prophet
Black Brothers
Muhammad,
side.
Islam side, yes.
Oh, Prophet Muhammad.
Number one.
So Prophet Muhammad
was gonna
instructed
stab.
man to stab.
He was talking about stabbing, you know.
When
He's the one that's stabbing, not Prophet Muhammad, not
The
Islam.
stabbing was mentioned, but when he said F you, there was nothing mentioned about I'm seeing
number
F.
one.
The whole video was about. The whole video was about the stabbing.
Number one.
Yes, but this
I
point was
said
mentioned. I
black.
watched
Come
it.
on, brother.
I watched it.
Converts. Come on, brother.
I watched it.
You misunderstood it. Can we just say you misunderstood it?
Wait.
At
Let me just
least
say you
you're
misunderstood
listening.
it. You know, because this is really good. Yeah, you lot are here, fake face. You're saying stuff that you really wanted to say for a while and all that. It's great.
Yes.
Why don't we find some fucking common ground that we can squash this and move on right now?
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
That's
No,
why I came and spoke to him.
All right,
Because I
cool.
wanna know-
Let's squash it. Propose that. Let's squash that. Let's make something happen there.
Let's get clarifications.
Yeah.
This is point of clarification. So now let me reiterate what I said.
I need to say something very important. There's the reason why we talk to Kalam.
Yeah.
You know, because he's the most he's the most decent one out of all
the blacks.
No.
That's what you're speaking.
Come on. I'll play with you. I'll give you names.
No. I'll give you names.
No. We don't need to give names.
Okay.
Come on, bro.
There were three prominent black brothers.
Oh,
in
so
the
it was
black.
black.
Wait. It's
No,
Gary.
was it?
It's
Was it
Gary.
Gary?
Please.
I think it was good.
Gary, and Sarah,
Yeah.
who are on this black supremacist thing. Okay. So I find Kalam to be the most
That's character assassination.
easily talked person. You know, I can talk to him for hours upon hours and not offend him, and he won't offend me. Okay, because we understand each other.
got love.
I really respect him, despite all of what we said earlier. You know, all the rhetoric,
He's a
all
good capper.
the. Yes. I'm saying to his face, he is a good kafir. Yes.
We'll make that and let's carry on. We'll make that. Number one, we got love for Brother Adnan. I got love for Brother Adnan. Love for Brother Adnan.
When did I say I don't have love for you? When did I say I don't have love for you?
No.
Exactly.
I'm saying to you,
Kafir means disbeliever. You don't believe in Islam.
someone who covers the
So
truth.
I'm a kafir to you.
knows the truth.
Listen. I'm a non-Kemet. I'm a kafir to you. Okay. Am I a Kemet?
it's been very confusing. You're still my child.
Okay. So the point I was making earlier.
Kafir is someone who knows the truth and covers it. And
Hold on. Okay, fine.
Let me dial a scholar. 1 second.
Hola, scholar. Hola, scholar for $1.
But yeah,
I was making a point. I was
we
making
go,
a point
we eat,
earlier.
we jam,
There's
we
a
talk,
reason.
we even talk
There's
behind
a
the
reason
closed
why
doors on the phone
we
and stuff.
talk to
It's love.
Kalam. There's a reason. The reason is Kalam. He is on this black supremacist thing, yeah. And I feel. Wait. Let me finish, please. Okay. And I feel as to why a lot of black youngsters out there feel disenfranchised. They feel cornered.
People like
they feel
Callum,
mistreated. No. I'm not. I'm saying a lot of people are in danger of falling into the trap of following cults that have no basis in truth, in facts, or even intelligence, in my opinion. Okay, I can be wrong. Okay, that's why I want to reach out to black brothers out there who feel disenfranchised, or if they feel discriminated, whether they are Muslims or non-Muslims.
Come to death row.
All in the videos.
You know, you know, by the way, it's funny you mentioned that. I used to love his rap. I used to love. No. Anyone who listens to music, if you don't, but I don't listen to music anymore because I said I used to. I stopped listening to music in 2001 when I changed.
When the Twin Towers came down.
Wait, guys. No.
After the Twin Towers came down, right?
Wait, I'll answer your question. I'll answer your question.
We have a good time. It's all fun and jokes. Trust me. It's only you trolls on the internet.
I go to shopping centers. There's music there.
Yeah, true.
I go anywhere. I mean,
but willingly.
Wait. I watched his video. I watched his video recently. You know that? I watched it. I watched it because I listened to him. I listened to his message. His message was very good. A lot of things he was saying were very good. Okay?
But we're still music,
so,
though.
So yeah, of course there was
Okay,
music there. Of course there was music there.
It was
But
nasheed
I
with
was
music
I
on
was
top.
only listening to it.
Yeah.
So that I can see what he's saying. Okay. So there are things people are doing out there. There are positive and there are negatives in there. Okay. So sometimes, with the positive, negative also comes. You have no choice to get the positive. You sometimes have to put up with the negative as well. Okay, although that's not perfect. Come on, man. No, seriously.
Because there's some negatives and positives towards this thing. I'm just saying.
I don't know about no negatives.
I only smoke it for the message.
This is a negative I cannot tolerate. Seriously, that's disrespectful. Sorry. Yeah. So wait a moment, because we're having a good discussion. You're going to jeopardize it. Okay. So the point is, the reason I speak to Kalam, okay, is to reach out to those black brothers out there who have misconceptions about Islam, that Islam is out there to enslave people, Islam is out there to oppress the black people, or it's like that. There are a lot of people who believe that and think that, but that is not the case. Okay. If you study the history of Islam carefully, you'll come to realize even Kalam once struggled to prove racism in Islam. There is no racism in Islam.
Wow.
Every single thing in Islam. Well, let me finish. In Islam,
Don't go there.
there is race. Wait, let me finish. You have to. There is racism in Muslims. No doubt. No doubt. I have been a victim myself. I'm a Pakistani. I've been a victim of racism myself. Okay, he's been a victim. Okay, so there is racism in Muslims. There is murder in Muslims. There are crimes in Muslims. Okay, that doesn't mean that Islam sanctions those crimes. Okay, Islam, to the contrary.
That's why you have laws.
In fact, we have instructions from the Prophet that anyone who has atom's weight of racism in him will not be with the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Wait. In fact, that person has jahiliya, ignorance, in him. So we, the Muslims, are the last people on the planet to be accused. Islam. Okay, Muslims, we have problems, no doubt. Okay, but if you look at our history, okay, to be honest and fair, even when we look at slavery in Islam, it wasn't race based. It wasn't. I'll tell you why. Of course. I'll tell you why. No.
You know why the Sand Rebellion took place?
Let me explain something.
Do you know why the Sand Rebellion took place?
No, wait, man. Let me finish my point. The majority of the slaves, in the Middle Ages, you know where they came from? Did you guys know where the majority of the slaves during the Middle Ages, where they came from? To the Muslim lands. You know where they came from? They came from Central Asia. They came from the Turkic regions where, some of these kings would buy these slaves in large quantities to use them in the armies. Okay, wait, let me explain. And some of these slaves became so powerful that they themselves became the kings. We had two slave dynasties in the history of Islam. Let me quickly make a point. Okay, one was Egyptian slave dynasty that governed from 1250 to 1517. 1250 to 1517, the Mamelukes, and then there was a slave dynasty in India. In India, they governed from the year 1200 to 1527. Okay, both of these dynasties were near contemporary to each other. Okay, so because these slaves became so powerful as military leaders, they themselves deposed the rulers and became the kings themselves. Okay, so when some people claim that even in Islam it was just like what happened in the West, it's not true. It's not true. Every region, every people, every nation has a distinct history. You got to take everyone differently. You got to treat them differently because they have different histories. You can't put everyone into one basket. Okay, you can't use the term slavery loosely and then say, okay, all of them were the same. What was happening to the blacks in Brazil, what was happening to them in America was exactly what was happening to them in the Middle East. Okay, or in India, that's not the case, because when you study them step by step, separately, each case on its own merits and basis, you'll come to realize that's not the case. Okay, so when you guys point fingers at someone.
Yeah.
Do some little research, or
Alright.
at least
Alright.
talk to
Can I
someone
say
who has the knowledge to explain things.
And we would say the same.
We would say the same when it comes to saying.
I
agree.
Can I say something just small? And it's not going to be. It's not going to be a dissertation. It's not going to be a dissertation like that, man. Yeah.
It's gonna be a rap. It's gonna be a rap.
Yeah. It's gonna be a rap from man. Yeah.
Do not let him get a word in edgeways.
All right, cool. Let's deal with this thing now. Yeah. So what man's saying is, yeah, if there was someone in the mosque, yeah, and they was eating pork, what would the Muslims say? What would you do with the person? That's
We would tell him to get out.
Get out.
Yeah. If someone's smoking in the masjid, for example, or drinking wine, we tell him get out.
Oh, and Shaitan was the first racist.
Yes.
Yeah, Shaitan.
Yes.
That was the first racist.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah. So if blacks feel they're superior, they're like Shaitan. Those who do.
All right, that's all right.
Those who do.
That's all right.
Those who feel.
That's all right. Don't go off the point.
Those whites who feel superior, they're like Shaitan. Those Arabs who feel superior just because the Arabs are Shaitan.
Let him land.
Let me take off. Yeah, let me at least take off. You get me? I don't even know if I can land. You get me? Like
Shaitan wasn't a racist.
I'm not doing dissertation.
Man still on the runway.
I'm trying to get off the runway. I already know. But anyway, yeah. So okay, if we're saying Shaitan was the first racist, yeah, then really and truly, wherever it is found in the Ummah or in the mosque, the same way we chase out someone with pork or chase out someone smoking,
we should chase out racists.
Should be chased out.
Agreed.
You understand?
Agreed.
So we've got the scholars
100%.
Yeah, 100%.
Agreed.
So whenever black
100%.
Muslims are feeding this, you get me? Yeah, we flying, and that's you get me?
I have myself at times.
So you hear that, black Muslims?
Yeah.
You can speak out against the racism you face, yeah, and you can deal with it. Don't feel scared or but I'm saying there's black Muslims that might feel scared to address it.
That's right.
Yeah.
So like Bilal did.
Like, come on.
I have at times. I have at times myself. I have spoken up against such prejudices.
Okay.
Even if they are in our community, they definitely exist. Okay.
100%.
Sometimes silently. Other times, some people make them vocal, and we speak against them. We would never ever tolerate such. I don't want to use the. I don't want to use the videos. And personally, me, I'm so touched by the black history.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm telling you. And now this is not to impress you guys. Okay, this is before this is before you guys came on the scene. Okay, I've been involved with these guys for less than a year or something. Yeah. I have a huge collection on the abolition movement in the West. Okay, because that topic really fascinates me. Yeah, as to how humans could pick up other humans and treat them like that. It really, really blows my mind away when I read about it. That how could this be acceptable socially? Yeah, and I have. I'm talking about slavery. Yeah, I'm talking about.
You got loads of books on slavery and
original. I've got
a collection of slavery stuff.
I've got books from the 18th century. The debates that were taking place in the British Parliament. People who were arguing against slave trade and they wanted abolition. Okay, and I've got books from the 19th century. Some white people. Some white people write. Let me finish. Some white people were writing books to claim that the black people are actually intellectually inferior. That's why we are justified in enslaving them. Then some white people on the other side wrote books to defend the black people, say, no, this is not the case. That's a lie. They are as human and as intelligent as we are. Yeah, of course, man, of course. But there were some fools. I mean, I don't want to swear at them now. Yeah, there were some people who were trying to justify their oppression.
But look how smart we are now.
Because exactly.
But what I was going to say to you, I hear what you're saying, bro.
Let me quickly finish my point.
Go on, brother.
Okay.
You know what? It's lectures.
But what really hurts? What really hurts me today?
That's childish. That's childish.
No, what really hurts me today? What really hurts me today is that unfortunately, what's happening in Africa, the way the countries are not, making progress. And I know there are external elements, there are external forces who are forcing those conditions on Africans. Okay, we need Africans to rise. Okay, not rise in the military sense. Wait, in the military sense, or in the it's not going to help. Okay, What we need is African brothers going to universities, getting PhDs. Wait. Let me finish. Let me please. I'm making a very important point.
I'm sure you've got a mission statement that you'd like to give to black people.
Brother,
but I think they're doing their thing. No. We're wasting time.
I'm concluding my point.
No, but you're telling us what you'd like black people, and we're not here for that.
No,
we're not here for that to be schooled on that. But what we want to say,
I'm not schooling you.
It's like me saying what I'd like you to do.
Tell me.
I don't want to.
Tell me.
In Islam.
Tell me. Yes.
No, forget about that, man. What I was going to ask you, with all the research, what I was going to ask you, you do a lot of research. Sorry, and you're very interested. You're very interested in slavery, and you've done a lot of research on it, and you've got a lot of books, so you spent money on it, and that, How much have you spent on actual deliberately black empowerment?
How much? Okay. Wait.
The silence spoke for itself.
I am. The moment we talk about can you guys sorry. The moment we talk about black empowerment, we belittle the blacks. That very moment.
But it's a fact that you feel.
No. What we do need is what you're talking about. What you're talking about.
What have you done?
Okay.
What have you done? To change what you have done.
Can I answer?
What have you done?
Help me. I have done more. I have done more. Possibly than all of you guys.
That's possible. But that's not what we're asking. That's not what we're asking. That's not what we're asking. Wait, no, please, wait.
It is documented.
No.
It is documented.
No. What we're asking is,
I have worked in Africa.
Link in the bio.
I have worked in Africa.
Link in the bio. I'd argue.
Brother. Listen. Instead of being ambiguous, your collar's fine. Relax.
Yeah, I'm relaxed.
Instead of being ambiguous about your answer, I'm asking you specifically, what have you done? Now, if you've done many works and you've worked in Africa, blah blah blah, please just tell us directly. Instead of taking all this time to think about an actual answer, just give us the answer, bruv.
What have I actually done?
You're doing it again. You're very good at it, though,
Listen,
man.
you're asking me what have I actually done for Africans or for black people? What are you talking about?
I said black empowerment.
Wow. Okay. I don't even agree with this concept of black empowerment. I don't agree with it.
But you agree slavery.
I have done something.
You agree that slavery existed. You agree that it was a heinous act. And
it wasn't. Slavery existed not because the black people were inferior.
I never asked you that. I never asked you that.
Yeah.
But you believe it was a heinous act. Yeah? Yes or no, fam? And you believe it was a heinous act?
I do.
Okay, from there on then, you know that the echoes of that heinous act are going to be residual, because you've just said to us what you want for black people to do. So you also know that we must be somehow be at a disadvantage because of that history. You're admitting that.
Okay.
Yes or no?
I'll respond.
Yes,
I'll
you
respond.
are. So in that case, if you
Wait.
see that there is some kind of disadvantage,
Yeah.
what have you done to help rectify that? Being that it is your actual specialist fucking interest, and it amazes you so much about it. What the fuck have you done, bro?
Because you got more than all of us here put together.
No, if you want a list, I can give you a list now. Okay, I have met with black activists who feel exactly
You meet
the
with
same.
black activists now, though?
No, yeah.
So you're doing it again. I rate you on that. I rate you on that.
Others who are Muslims, by the way, who felt disenfranchised. Okay, they felt that they're not being treated right. Okay, I had a meeting with them, and I sat down with them, and I had a great. And I'll tell you what happened. I was doing an event on Africa. I was doing an event. Are you laughing? You're not even listening to me. I'm telling you what I've done. I'm telling you what I've done.
No, we don't need a lecture.
I'm telling you what I've done. You don't want to know. You want to know. You don't want to know.
No, let's just get to
You
the
don't want
point.
to know.
No, can we get to the point though?
I'm telling you what I've done.
Yeah.
I'm telling you what I've done. I had an effort.
My back is
I might be here for 10 minutes.
My back is fucking hurting me, fam. I swear to God.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had an event on Africa to educate people in Africa, in Malawi in particular, in a country called Malawi,
What was the event called?
to raise funds for education for schooling in Africa. Okay, I did an event. Now listen, this is what I've done. You're laughing at me, but listen to me first and then laugh. Okay, then laugh at me later.
All right, but
I'm finishing.
you're buying time with all this worrying about
I'm
me
telling
laughing.
you now what
We've
I've done.
all laughed today.
Okay, you don't want to listen.
You
don't want to listen.
I'm listening.
You don't want to listen.
I'm listening. I never said.
Okay.
I never at one point said I wasn't
Okay.
listening. I never even made a sound.
Wait.
I just laughed. I'm allowed to laugh, innit?
Okay, wait.
Let me laugh,
So
bruv, man.
wait. Okay, laugh. No
I've
problem.
laughed,
Laugh.
man. Carry
So
on.
I have the courage to listen to me then. Okay, then I arranged an event. Okay, Ali was there in that event, by the way. Okay, he's done more for the Africans than the so-called black supremacist movement has done. Okay, anyway, so we we got together.
Thank you, Ali.
Yeah. So we got together. We got together, and we had a speakers line. Okay, and in these speakers, there's only one black brother who is a nasheed artist. Okay.
Wait, there was no other black brothers.
Yeah, so listen.
I'm
to
asking
me.
you.
Yeah, no,
but it was an event for Africans.
Yes. Check this out.
With one black brother.
Check this out. Yeah. So listen to me. Listen to my story.
In Africa, you said you did it.
In Africa. No. Here. London. In London.
Multicultural London.
Yeah.
We had one black person.
Listen to me. Yeah, of course.
Adnan helps the poor blacks.
No.
Don't put words in his mouth. Let him finish it.
So what happened was when we organized, okay, don't listen. No
Fam, we're listening, fam.
Okay.
Fam, you're being easily distracted, I think.
Okay. So are
you buying time? You are. Because you weren't like this 5 minutes ago on a subject that you were so confident on, Arabic and blah blah. You was like, now you're waffling, your mannerisms, everything's changed. Your confidence is inflated.
I can come back.
Go on, bro.
I can come back.
Go on,
I can come back in that mode. You want me to come back in that mode?
I prefer it.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm gonna come back in that mode. I'm gonna shut you up. Every time you speak, open your mouth, I'm gonna shut you up.
Thank you.
Okay. So shut up and listen to me now. Okay. Right. Okay. No. I'm gonna come in that mode. I don't care. Okay. Yeah. No problem. So those. So some man. So shut up. Yeah, but trust me. Believe.
But you know what? But you know what though? Do you know what?
Don't mess.
Back to your thing though.
Yeah.
Back to your thing.
I don't care if you're Jamaican or whatever. I don't care. I don't care. You don't know me, so leave it there. Okay. Yeah. Believe.
Back to your event though.
Yeah. So after the event, when we were organizing it, some Muslim black brothers. Okay. No, this one. Okay, this is in Africa. Oh, don't. You don't need to show them evidence.
What is that? Don't worry. You went searching for what? What's that?
Wait. Okay.
I don't get what you just did.
Okay. Just on a side point. Okay, I'll answer the question.
Carry on, man. Just go on, bro.
So those black brothers got in touch with us, and they said, "How come this is an event on Africa, and there's no African on the panel? What kind of event is this for Africans? And there's no African on the panel." So they said, we're going to do a protest or we're going to do something like that. And I knew most of them. They knew me. Okay. So I called them. I said, come to my house. They came for the meeting. Okay, they sat down.
This is the story about what you've done for black people, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Listen.
Okay.
Yeah, listen, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I said what I said about PhDs. I'll tell you why.
I'm telling you, your English teacher hated your essays.
Yes, of course.
Anytime you got an essay,
black people were pissed about it, but there was no black people that is. I don't know.
Most of you are trolling though. You know,
they're trolling.
It's the essays, fam. It's really taking so long to get to the point.
Bro, wait. Why are we saying words like wait?
Let me say one thing, Jenna. Yeah, basically,
let them troll. Let them troll. They look stupid. I don't.
They
look stupid.
They want to hear that you've given £1 billion. You've given this land. Other than that, you've not done nothing.
Listen.
Exactly.
Don't talk over them.
Okay. Can you shut up? Can you shut up now? Can you shut up? I'm not finished. I'm not finished. Okay. So let me finish and then start. Yeah, I'm finishing.
You're cooking yourself.
Okay.
You're putting yourself.
I've done many projects. I've done many educational projects in Africa, and there is evidence out there. In Africa. Shut up and listen. Shut up and listen, man.
Did you go to Africa?
Shut up and listen. Listen to me.
Did you go to Africa?
I'm not finished yet. I've been to Africa more than maybe you have.
And you went to Africa and you set up educational.
Yes.
So tell us about what they were, fam. Why are you being so fucking general? Why don't you be specific?
Why don't you shut up and listen to me?
Because you're just chatting shit.
Why don't you listen to me?
Because you're chatting shit.
Fam, why don't you listen to me, blood?
Aki, you're chatting shit. Aki.
I don't say that. I don't use that language.
I don't use fam.
Okay. Yeah. Blood.
You're just showing yourself to be racist.
Listen, blood. Okay. Listen, blood. No,
Yeah, blood. Go on, blood.
This is
Go
not
on,
going to work
blood.
on me.
Go on,
This is
blood.
not going to work.
It's not working. Just talk, bro.
You're a closet racist.
You got just talk. Later, man.
Hey, listen.
Don't even
Hey, listen. No. Hey, listen.
Don't do a Jay-Z. Retire and then come back. Just bounce.
Let me tell you what we wanted. Let me tell you.
Return of the Mac.
Let me tell you what we wanted from Adnan. We wanted this. I went to Gambia and we brought a school in Lamin Koto, the village of Badala. We helped to build a school in Lamin Koto. Over here, we have the police-to-police project that we've done. We brought over Umar Johnson. We done the melanin market. So when we're asking him for direct things you've done for the African community,
he's coming with some long story that ain't going nowhere. You lot all know for yourself.
We're just asking for the direct stuff, bruv.
That's why
you
left
do
it
anyway.
No,
he shouldn't. He shouldn't. He don't have to do nothing. But I'm saying he said he has.
We don't need him, tell him.
No, we're saying he said he has.
We're not saying we need him.
Yeah, we don't need him.
We're not saying we need him, brother.
Yeah, he's racist.
We're not.
That's why there was no. That's why there was no. Oh,
you got run out though.
And you can sign up to the Adnan charity.
That's what I'm saying.
Or blah blah blah.
You can see the hypocrisy, fam. You can see the hypocrisy. A man can tell you exactly what man's done in Africa. Exactly what man's done in the UK.
Bake Off. Great Black Bake Off. That's the new. That's what you call it, yeah. Great Black Bake Off.
Big up content over everything. Run team.
Just run off, man. Am I gonna get paid for this?
Run all the covers.
Any more shout outs?
What are you saying? Wrapping up? Yo, it's been a good day at Speakers Corner.
No, so you spoil it. You spoil it.
Cut that bit out. Let's go again.
I was gonna say, yeah. Make sure you go watch Brascla Islamophobia, yeah? Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say, yeah? And give it the likes, give it the fucking numbers that it deserves. This is real shit. Even Adnan listens to it, yeah? So you can't hate on it.
All of you Muslims can listen to it now. Get the guy, he's a scholar.
Drop a line quickly. Drop a line real quickly. Drop a quick mark.
Call me Kemet. They call me Rasta. None of them can't call man Kaffa. We had the one concept. What did they want to know about?
And make sure you donate to COE, yeah, for more content like this, yeah. Hit up the Patreon page, whatever it is.
And don't forget
the Bentley Fund. The Bentley Fund. Yeah? And that Bentley ain't gonna buy itself, man. Come on, man.
Back, content over everything. Subscribe right there. Like and subscribe.
Then there was darkness. Yeah. Respect. Official. Yeah. Official. Yeah. Down. Yeah. Respect. Take care. RAS
and content everything.
No, I don't. I'm not very good at it.
If you want to see Speakers Corner,
yeah.
Wait, for the sake of Allah. You leave for the sake of Allah. Okay, can we leave for the sake of Allah? Look,
fam, D are coming to me. I've moved twice now.
Can we move? I want to move there.
Can we move? You know what, fam? Listen, brothers.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I want to speak to Jedi. I'm going to move there.
All right.
If you want to come, you can come.
All right. See you later, Ali. I'm not following no man. I don't. But the wickedest thing is, you're making someone else that's trying to unite people into someone that's dividing. Me free thinking and answering questions in a conversation and a camera. Wait.
That's a belief system.
And a camera coming up.
Have I ever questioned?
Listen, and a camera coming up. That's not my fault. Yeah. You can't say, oh well, if that's what you want, then stop questioning hadiths. And I'm not questioning hadiths.
But can I tell you
I don't listen. You guys in the park have taught me more about hadiths and surahs and the Quran and companions than I ever knew or ever cared about.
Your belief.
Stop trying to pin me down to a belief. This ain't about belief.
Yes, it is. Knowledge of thyself.
It's not.
Know yourself. Listen.
This ain't about belief, bro. You're the one that's got the belief that you stand by.
I don't say belief.
I'm open.
Your ideology.
I don't do ideology.
Yes, you do.
What's that?
Your knowledge of thyself. Know yourself and all that.
What about knowing myself? That's my ideology.
Yeah, that is your ideology.
It's breathing your ideology.
Listen.
It's breathing your ideology.
One second. Breathing is body function.
So is knowledge of self.
Knowledge of thyself.
So is knowledge of self.
Me, from my personal point of view, knowledge of thyself, yeah, that's an ideological point of view.
That's your idea.
I will never attack you on that.
Idea.
Listen, if I want to
how can you attack me over knowing myself? You're not making no sense,
I can tell you.
Islam is how you see knowledge of
there
self.
are many ways I can violate that. Trust me, there's many ways I can go against you
for saying none of that stuff is all you need.
What are you talking about?
Bruv, you're just chatting shit. You're just
But-
chatting shit.
but-
And I'm not
but if I
afraid
wanna
to tell
unite
you you're
with you,
chatting
if
shit.
I wanna unite
You're
with
my
you,
brother.
one thing
I took offense. I took offense to how you came.
I
Wait
took
there.
offense.
I took offense to how you came at me.
Twice.
Wait.
I let you out the first time.
You can't let me out, fam.
The first time I didn't say anything.
You can't do
Did I
that.
say that?
That, fam.
Did I?
Honestly, wait, bro.
You're
Honestly,
taking it. You're offended.
honestly, fam.
You're offended.
You're giving me permission, yeah.
You're offended.
Wait, bro. You're giving me permission. You allowed me, yeah.
He's offended, right?
You allowed me to laugh at two Muslims arguing.
No.
Do you know if two Rastafarians were arguing and I was having a debate with one, I would laugh? Do you know the time when I had a debate with Respect, yeah? If one of the brothers said to him and they said, and I'd be like, look, you lot can't even agree. You know that's Jedi, innit?
But you pulled him in.
No, but you tried to make it seem. You pulled him in. You tried to make it seem that I had. You tried to make it seem that I have singled out Islam and there's something I'm going to benefit from dividing and conquering Islam.
2 weeks.
You tried to. I don't care.
Okay.
This is the third week. You've made the third week where I'm on camera chatting about Islam.
I
Did you
didn't.
get it?
You put me
You've
in.
done this.
You put me into this.
You've done this though. You understand?
Don't say I did it.
Yeah, you did it.
You put me in. I can't. I don't want to. You put me into this.
No, fam, you don't have to duck out. Say what you want to say, man.
Say one thing,
Yeah, you don't have to duck out.
No, you can't say one thing. Wait, no, you can't say one thing.
Let him say
It's us two.
See, look, us two.
It's us two.
I'm just trying to give you permission.
Remember when I got involved? When you remember when I got involved? Yeah, and you said, let me respond. Let me respond.
You cut me though.
This is after respond.
All right, after you respond.
Okay. The reason I say this is because last time you were speaking with other people. I got involved. You said no, you can't speak.
No. But what you did is you tried to tell a man, the same man that people are saying I've embarrassed. You can't. No. Show your face in the camera.
No.
Show your little sneaky fucking face in the camera. Show it. Show that look that you give me. Come on, you're not genuine, fam. You came over. Wait. You came over. Wait. My brother, please, man. Please, listen. You came over. You came over, yeah? You didn't hear what no one was talking about, yeah? You came over and you said, no, they need a scholar, fam. You need a scholar, yeah? And because you did that, in front of I was explaining something. Because you did that in front of the brothers, yeah? I said to you, do you know what? Air. So I aired you, and then you went and got Mohammed Tariq. I aired you. That's why I aired you. Not because you wanted to come and join the conversation and build. You tried to shut the conversation down. You tried to shut the conversation. No. You tried to shut the conversation down. Let me get the facts out.
You can't impose it on me.
This is what you did.
I didn't shut it down.
So hold on. When you came over, when you came over saying we need a scholar, when you came over saying we need a scholar, when you came over saying we need a scholar, did you want the conversation to continue?
Okay, I'll speak now.
When we came over,
you asked me a question.
Pussy. This is what I'm saying. You're a liar, fam. You're actually I'm actually losing so much love to you, fam.
You asked a question. Let me answer.
Fam,
be honest.
Did you want to stop the conversation by saying we need a scholar?
Okay,
yes or no?
I'll answer. It's not yes or no. You can't dictate me. You can't dictate. That's a lie.
Go on, fam. You're not genuine at all.
Come on.
You're hanging yourself. Come on, carry on.
Okay.
I'm going to let you hang yourself.
I was listening, yeah.
Abu what? What's your thing? What's your YouTube? Abu what?
I will tell her. Anyway, I saw him debating with these other youngsters. Okay, even grown men that never debated, that never did da'wah or anything like that. So obviously they couldn't answer some of these questions. And I was listening from the sideline. From the sideline, I was listening, right? And I knew Jedi. I saw him debating the same, He asked one question. I know he's kind of clever. He asked you one question. And after that question, the floodgate opens. The floodgate opens, and he draws you in with the bait,
Are you hearing what this guy's talking about,
It's a simple question.
He's spending all his time to describe me. I asked him, when he came into the conversation, he doesn't like me to finish the sentences. See what he does?
He asked you a big question.
I asked him.
He hooks you in.
When I asked you, when you said you need
and then the front gate opens.
He doesn't want me to finish speaking.
No, it's my turn.
You're panicking.
It's my turn.
You're panicking.
It's my turn. When you answer the one question, the front gate opens and all these other questions come in. Okay, and if you can't
What's that got to do with the scholars? I asked you when you came over. Let me reiterate the question because I think you got lost. I asked you. Let me reiterate the tongue. Let me finish. Let me finish. Are you knowledgeable?
Knowledgeable.
Fam, Let me finish the question.
No, let me answer.
No, you didn't answer. You've just taken 10 minutes. Let me answer it again.
It wasn't even 5 minutes, but come on.
Why are you wasting time? Let me answer it again.
Let me answer.
No, I'm going to answer it again.
Let me answer.
I'm going to answer it again. Listen.
Stop
trying to stop me from talking. You're being so dumb.
You're trying to stop me from talking.
Fam, you're chatting shit. You're chatting shit. I swear to God. You're chatting shit. Real will always prevail, you know.
Let me answer.
You're not answering. Right, so what I was saying to you was this, yeah? When I was having a conversation, all right, cool. When I was having a conversation, when I was having a conversation with the brothers, you came over and you said, nah, man, you need a scholar, it's on tape, yeah? So I'm asking you, when you came over, let me finish the question. When you came over, yeah, and you said to the brothers that they shouldn't talk to me, they shouldn't answer me because they need a scholar, was you trying to promote the conversation going further, or was you trying to stop that conversation from taking place?
Okay, I'll ask you a question.
Second time round now. Second time.
When I said scholar, yeah, just an example.
Wait.
A scholar. It doesn't have to be a scholar. It can be someone of knowledge.
Brothers,
it can be.
1 second, bro. Brothers. I've asked him a question, and you lot are right behind him. I need him to answer because confusion is his friend. He likes confusion. When we're calm and quiet, we're gonna see how dumb this brother really is because he outthinks himself. Yeah, come on.
When I said scholar, yeah. When I said
say that again.
Nah, leave him.
It's funny and it's truthful.
Leave him. For my own sake,
it's funny and it's truthful, fam. You can laugh.
I don't get angry for my own sake.
You can laugh, fam.
Okay, when I said scholar, yeah, it was an example.
He can laugh.
E.g. a scholar.
What? Like, cool, come. So cool. You can tell me in a second what I act like.
You act like man's coming to you here and trying to talk. You're like, oh, they come to me and talk to me about Islam. And when you man out there talking about doing vlogs and on staircases talking about Islam.
Who me?
I'm just saying.
Am I asking a question?
I watch these videos.
Cool.
I watch these videos.
You can say you're better.
You say you're better. I was telling you, you're real. Now ask him. I said you're real. Did I say he's a real guy?
Say you're better in a second. That's all great.
You might not be talking about. The guy you need to be talking about is these guys that's trying to divide and conquer. This guy here is trying to keep it real. I can't lie. You keep it real. He talks good. He does. Yeah, it's cool.
It was an example. A scholar here is an example. It can be someone knowledgeable, someone who gives da'wah. You can go to Muhammad Tawheed. He gives da'wah. Everyone knows him. Go to Mansour. Everyone knows him. He gives da'wah all the time. He answers questions. You can go to Hashim. He knows what is
the other guy. You can't even properly speak
the other guy.
That's real talk.
The other guy, yeah.
But hold on, no. You read in Arabic. You read. Hold on, wait. You read your holy scriptures in Arabic, yeah. You read your holy scriptures in Arabic, and then you're saying that a guy can't talk to me about religion because he don't speak English. So what? So what, fam? You don't have to go.
There's a sickness here in your guys' minds, yeah. That's what Arabic was saying. Before, I wouldn't bring I'll bring Hussein.
No, I know this is no, that's not true, and that's not fair. That's not true, and that's not fair. Okay, you lot are trying to label this guy as being someone that doesn't speak English. Yeah, he comes to speak and start corner. Yeah, listen. No, there's a bit of labels. I tell you what it is, brother. Yeah, I tell you what it is, bro. You know what? Wait, man. You lot give me a headache. You know what the best thing to do is, fam? Yeah, to display our intelligence and our ability to have a good round table.
Can you unite now? Can you unite?
Let us have a conversation. You need to stop doing that. You need to stop doing that. You need to. But honestly, you're a neaky you. You are a neaky you. I'm telling you, you are a very neaky guy. You're not a genuine brother. You're not a genuine brother. And I think some of your Muslim brothers will see it as well. You actually don't want it.
I want to unite. Come, let's unite. Let's unite.
I've been united. I've been united. You're silly. You know why? Who's making it not go nowhere? Be honest. Be honest. Both of us, yeah? Both of us. I'm answering this question. And I've asked him a question. I've asked him a question 3 times now.
He's not hostile. Why are you hostile?
Silly.
You're approaching hostile man.
Silly.
What's the hostile towards you?
You ain't seen hostility. Move out the way. Move out the way. There's a camera there. You ain't seen hostility, fam.
I was hostile.
You've not seen hostility.
Your demeanor, you're hostile.
Brother, stop doing that, man. You are not You've not seen hostile.
Okay, but
where the fuck is hostile?
But the way I approached you,
come to my country and see what hostile is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just said you ain't seen hostile.
So hold on. So what? Have you seen me be hostile?
I never said that.
Then that's what I'm talking about. You're talking about your country.
He's a Somalian.
I said he has not seen hostile come from me. He's saying I'm being hostile.
Okay, personally.
I'll just fall back, bruv, man.
You know,
Fall back, man.
that's hostility. That is hostility.
Fall back because you're polluting the thing, and you didn't add nothing to it. Wait. You know what it is? You know what it is? You're polluting the thing. You're polluting the thing, fam. Yeah. I just said to man, yeah. Let's make a round circle, yeah. I started talking to him. The minute I started talking, you shouted something out. So that I'm distracted again. You've done that twice now.
I need dawah. This is not your. Don't do it.
It's not what.
You know why? Some people have this sickness in their head. Seriously, if Ali Dawah comes in, yeah, it'll be different. They'll attack you for your race, for your skin color. Don't do it. Save yourself.
Come through, my brother. Come through. Hold on. You're telling us what we do.
I saw you.
You're an idiot, man.
I see you guys.
Man.
If Ali Dawah comes in, yeah. If Ali Dawah comes in, all of a sudden, he's the one in charge now. Everyone's looking up to him. The Muslims, the black Muslims are getting pushed away.
Don't repeat it.
See?
Don't repeat it.
I'm
not involved.
It's a sickness, man.
It's not going nowhere, man. It's not constructive.
What is it?
I don't know.
Believe me. You agree with me or not?
Yes or no? It was about a comment on YouTube or something like that.
What is it?
It don't really matter.
But I say, Ali Dawah, if you come in here, they're going to say what? The Muslims, that somehow you took over the conversation, that you, because of your skin color, because of your race, they're going to say, oh, you are now the master or something, and the Muslims are...
They accuse you of that.
Yeah, that's what all the time.
When?
So this is why, yeah. This is why.
When did they do it?
Yeah, you know, Jedi, what is it called? Respect. They have this sickness in their head. Yeah, they try to say Muslim, like the black Muslims are at the bottom, and the white Muslims are at the top. Yes, I heard respect say that as well.
Have you heard
Jedi as well? Yes. He was trying to push that on the Muhammad Tariq, yeah. Muhammad Tariq tried to get involved, and they tried to humiliate Omar by saying, look, your master came now. See, it's a sickness and a filthy. It's because of his cut color. Yes.
I didn't say that.
Yes, that's what was being implied. That's what his friend Raspek says it though. Raspek doesn't hide it.
He said no. Jedi said that he's gonna get
Jedi implied it, man, clearly, because the way he was mocking Omar. He's trying to mock it. He was trying to make Omar seem like he's being humiliated. Oh, Omar, look at you now. Your master came or something. That's what he's trying to make it look like.
He said he's gonna get in trouble with his superiors.
Exactly, he's gonna get in trouble with his superiors. That's what he said. Muhammad Tariq was getting involved. He tried to help Omar out.
He's gonna get in trouble with his.
He tried to humiliate Omar.
What did he say? Finish that.
Yes. You use a divide.
I never heard no race though. I never heard no race. I just heard what I told you right now.
I told you right now, if Ali Dawah came involved, he'll be like, oh, Abbas, your master came or something. Oh, now you're going to...
You're presupposing though. I don't know.
You're presupposing. You say, Abu Talha, your master came now. Oh, you're trying to humiliate me. Trust me, he will always do that. It's a sickness about black supremacy. They're trying to push on Muslims.
I haven't heard nothing about race that Jedi said.
Raspek said it.
I don't know.
And Jedi didn't in his video.
If I heard it, I would say the truth. I haven't heard it.
Even if he says that, it's a weak argument.
You have to say it to imply it.
I don't know if he did. I'm not saying if he did. I'm saying if someone does that, I'm not saying whoever it is, if it's done towards you or you do it towards him, yeah, it's a low blow and it's unnecessary and it's an ego. So what I'm trying to say is, I just want to understand what's the argument about. Are we discussing the scholar thing from last week? No. Because I want to talk about that because
it's about. I want to talk about that.
I want to talk about that because I watched the whole 2-hour video.
Yeah.
And it wasn't answered properly. I failed to understand why it wasn't answered properly. It's a simple question like that. So I just want to answer that question for Jedi. Hopefully he gets happy with it and doesn't carry on, because Jedi might think, look, my question wasn't answered yet. So it's a simple question that can be answered, and I'm happy to answer it. And as far as I know, he doesn't follow the Kemetic.
No.
That's you believe. But it's different. Trust me. Because you're skin color, you won't take nothing. You won't accept nothing from you. Trust me. That's how it is.
Yeah.
You might accept it from Hussein or somebody else, but not from you. It's just how it is.
No,
it's how it is. Be honest. That's the reality. It's a racial thing, man. That's in their head.
I'm gonna go to Jedi and just ask him a question. Watch out for my everyone else them have it. Why you getting sisters to hold that, bro? You're supposed to be a gentleman, bro. Let me hold it.
One. Yeah. So what we were saying is this, yeah. The spirit of confusion seems to follow this brother here, yeah. So when he comes over or when we talk, it turns into a thing where they're shouting and arguing, and blah 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 blah, which is all good. But then when you're looking back on it, I think so many gems and so many jewels get lost. You feel what I'm saying to you, lot? You feel what I'm saying? Do you hear what I'm saying to you guys? Yeah. 100%. I feel like forget about the question. Yeah. It's all about the way we communicate. Yeah. This brother's style over there of communication. Yeah. It's one of confusion. You understand? Because he's highly intelligent, he can deal with all the noise, high frequency, man sounding like bitches, arguing. He can deal with that. He can join in with that and enjoy that. That's not enjoyable or productive for most of us. So what you'll find is most people that are not seasoned to Speaker's Corner, once people start talking in that fashion, they walk away because it just sounds like a bag of noise. You know what I'm trying to say? We can't have that. Whether you're Muslim, Christian, Rastafarian, Jedi, whoever, you all have to have a certain level of communication if you want to build. If you don't just want to talk about this religion, that religion, be my guest. You can go and do it over there. I might come in and listen. I might even be caught chatting to a brother on camera about Islam. Doesn't mean I'm here to debate your religion. You understand? This brother, you, my brother, are a very crafty guy. You're a very crafty guy, and I salute your intelligence. However, today I hope it's been captured. Your failure, yeah, to create the confusion and the lies. Get me? I asked you a question 3 times, not division. I'm talking to you. I'm dividing you from the rest of the brothers. I'm dividing you. I'm not even the rest of Muslims. The rest of the brothers. You're doing it again. You're doing it again.
You're talking to Jedi.
But you're talking to me,
I'm a
right?
kafir? Do you think I'm a kafir? Do you think I'm a kafir?
No, now yes.
No, before did you think I was a kafir?
No. Before I allowed you, but now I never. You're a kafir. Kafir to your face. Kafir to your face, yes. Nah, I reject you, man. There is nothing I will do. You call me kafir to my face. How are you going to call me kafir when you're not even Muslim? You're the ultimate kafir.
Are you finished?
Are you finished? You're the ultimate.
Are you finished?
Epitome of kafir.
I'm the epitome of kafir.
Go on, bro. Let the venom out. Let the venom out. Let it out. It do you better.
So they call me Kevin. They call me Rasta. None of them can't call my kafir. He had the one God concept. They want to know about Allah. Yeah. But are you listening?
You feel away.
I had one simple. One minute.
Fam, if you're gonna stand there, come on this side. You're welcome to come on. I know.
Everyone keeps on cutting me.
You're welcome to stand over here.
Yeah.
You're welcome to stand over here.
Let me say one thing. I just want to say one thing. Yeah. I just want to say what. I want to say one thing. Yeah.
He's moving like a kafir.
He's moving like a kafir.
He's moving like he wants to suppress the truth.
Are you listening? Let me just say one thing. I keep on getting cut. Man.
Let him speak.
I keep on getting cut. I keep on getting cut.
No.
I keep on getting cut.
I call you a kafir too.
I keep on getting cut.
Yeah, cool.
Okay. All right. Listen. This is kafir comes from the root word cover. Yeah, and a kafir is someone who knows the truth and tries to cover the truth.
Exactly what he's done today.
Abu Talha knows that Jedi has no intention to divide Muslims, and he's covering that truth for his own agenda. For me, let me finish. Fucking hell, fam. Not one sentence have I been able to get out today, bro. Fucking hell, bro. Allow me, man. Are you listening? Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Yeah. So that's where that statement comes from. Because anyone here in the pot that I know is trying to cover any truth is a kafir to me. Yeah, no, you can't say nothing yet, fam.
Keep doing your confusion in the background.
Yeah, and the main thing I was going to say to Abu Talha, I was going to ask one question to all the real Muslims out there. If by Jedi laughing, yeah, he was trying to create division between the Muslims, when he, as Abu Talha, came to his fellow Muslim and called him a layman as a disrespect in front of everyone, wasn't that a division tactic as well? Come on, man. Like, man, you went and got your white slave master. You ran and got your white slave master to come and debate my man. You're a slave. You're a slave. You're a slave. You're not a slave to Allah. You're a slave to.
No, I think you do. Or you have a superiority complex. I think you do. You are the one that's sick.
You are the one that's sick. Yeah, knowledge of yourself. Do you know who you are? Do you even recognize your own symptoms? Do you know your own sickness? Do you know your own sickness?
Home right now,
I don't think I'm inferior.
No, get Cafe right.
I don't think.
No, get Cafe right. Yeah, let me say. I had one thing to say. Cafe, when you say covering the truth,
no, the truth.
It's not any truth.
Okay.
The truth we're talking about is knowing God.
Okay.
God is the truth.
Okay.
So when a man
So it's
lies
also-
to me, I can't say he's a Catholic because he lied in
My perception.
You understand what
So
I'm saying?
he's so he's a Catholic.
Islamic
Brother,
perception.
let's conversate. Let's conversate.
Okay,
So
but
a
banana is a
Catholic,
tree.
brother.
So are you listening? Are you listening? The reason why I'm saying that is because there are Muslims that believe that just because you're not a Muslim, you're a Kafir, and they believe that all Kafirs are going to burn forever and ever. So for me, no, there are Muslims that believe that.
Always generalize about
no. But that's what Tawhid was saying today. That's what he said the mainstream Islam said. That's what Muhammad Tawhid said. Muhammad Tawhid's wrong.
If he said that every kafir is going to burn in the fire, he's wrong. You know why? Because in Islam, we believe if a
I don't
person-
believe that.
Ali Dawa. Finish that part of the business.
If you did not hear the message of Islam, it didn't reach you, you're mentally unstable, you haven't reached the age of puberty, then you will be judged on the day of judgment. You're not going to be thrown into fire straight away. If you heard the message of Islam, clear cut, you know you have no excuse. I'm not talking about you, by the way. I say you, yeah? So when we're talking about kafir, why are we making it seem like it's like no the truth? People don't understand.
So it's about Islam. It can only pertain.
So you would say
Kafarism. Sorry, brother. I was just like speaking. Kafarism or being a kafar, yeah. It's just like pussyholism. You look at add it to the dictionary, yeah. That is that.
Add it to our dictionary.
I didn't say your dictionary. I said the dictionary.
Any dictionary.
Stop being silly, man.
I'm not being silly.
I ain't got time for this, bruv, man. If you want your ego stroked, go to a massage parlor, bruv. Yeah? I just want to chat, bruv. I just want to talk. Stop being silly. I'm not doing this smarmy thing today. I'm not on it. So if you don't want to chat properly, chat properly. If not, you go your way, I go my way, fam. Because if you're not going to not listen to each other, then it's long. Fam, so all I was asking was a simple question of clarification, yeah? Kafir, yeah? To be a kafir, yeah, you have to be covering up the truth of Islam, yeah, and that's the only way where it's needed. It's the only way where it's applicable, yeah. In Islam, yeah. Cool. So then I take back your thing about being a kafir because I've misunderstood the belief. But you are a liar, yeah. You are a liar. You are a liar. You are fake, yeah. You are fake, and you are a manipulator of the lowest level. Low level. I've never been fake in my whole damn life. I'm not sly. I'm in your face, fam. What's sly? You don't, man. You don't. I don't think you know yourself, fam.
Keyboard warrior, Facebook gangster.
I told you what you are, yeah? You're an agent of confusion and confusion only.
He's a keyboard warrior.
I don't want to spend my time, fam. All I try to do is create clarity. I hope that everyone's seen that. I don't want to be right. I don't want to be wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm going to say we're wrong and move on. If not, if we don't do things like this, we'll be arguing about Kafa for the next 20 minutes. So let's move on. I asked him a simple question. He didn't answer it. He makes so much confusion. No, fam. Don't dictate to me. Don't dictate to me. Okay. Please don't.
I see what you're not on.
Okay, but what's
Please don't answer him, fam. Do not dictate to me how I'm chatting, fam. Wait. That's a diversion, fam. Don't listen to him. Listen, man, fam. I'm explaining myself, innit, yeah, because I had to move away from that because it turned into a circus, innit, yeah. And when I was saying, hey, brothers, stop, let's all talk, brothers, let's create a circle, he just wanted the confusion. So he kept talking every time I went to talk purposely. Even when he didn't have nothing intelligent to say, he just threw in a word. Now that is on the camera. Yeah, he keeps saying that, yeah. He keeps saying that. I don't know whether that's his commands that he needs to keep coming down there and saying division. I've never been about division. There's nothing I've ever done. As soon as I start talking, you stop. There's nothing that's ever done. Back away from the back. Why do you keep pushing? Why hold on?
You're a Muslim.
Hold on. Wait.
You're a layman. Let Ali Dawa do it.
He's a layman.
But he's better than you. He speaks better than you. Just like Muhammad Tawhid and Umar. You're a layman.
Brother, you shouldn't play into their hands.
Who commands me?
You shouldn't play into his hands.
Who commands me?
You shouldn't play into his hands. Yeah? He's an agent of confusion.
Don't project onto the Muslims.
Thank you, brother. This guy is an agent of confusion.
Don't project your inferiority on black Muslims.
Fam, I don't
You're
care.
projecting it.
I don't care about black Muslims.
Yes, you are.
I don't care about black Muslims. I didn't mention black Muslims today, did I?
Who commands me?
You think it's because you're a black Muslim? It's because you're a snake,
Okay,
fam.
who commands me though?
Whatever spirit is in your head right now, not letting conversation flow.
There you go. Now
What are you proving?
Now you're switching it.
What are you proving? Where am I being silly?
Yours is wrong. That's
Where am I being silly?
You're gonna look back at the video and feel pissed. You're gonna look back and feel.
What are you promoting? What are you promoting?
What did I do?
Okay, cool. But what are you promoting? But what are you promoting?
You're a snake.
But what are you promoting?
I'm saying what I'm saying to you, okay?
What are you promoting?
You told me right now, this is what I'm going for. You said somebody commands me. Who commands me?
A spirit of confusion.
No.
Are you in control of your own facilities? Are you in control of your own fucking speech?
Omar,
You spew.
when you were talking to Omar, when you were talking to Omar, right? You tried to humiliate him, saying Muhammad Tawheed was his master or something.
I said that.
Yeah, you tried to make it.
I said to Omar.
Implying.
I implied that.
Yes.
Wait, let me finish my question. Yeah, you're saying Fam, stop saying childish. You can't tell me about being childish, bro.
No.
You can't tell me about being childish. Stop putting that word in. Listen, chat to your brethren, yeah? Listen, fam. Chat to your brethren. Fam, why is there a conversation? I was standing in peace. You lot are confused agents, man. I'm going to move one more time. Don't come near me again, fam. I'm going to move one more time. And where I move, I want to talk. I don't want to hear your noise.
Walk away.
Ali Dawa, I asked you to come here. You didn't want it. You're on the side now, and you're dictating the conversation. I'm talking, and you keep chatting. You're screaming, childish. Yeah?
I asked you for the
Listen, you're now.
This is just
This thing is, fam, yeah?
When I'm saying it's childish,
You lot shut down each other, yeah?
You lot shut down each other. Me down, man. I left on my own. I left on my own. You understand? No, you can never ever try to make it seem like nobody made me leave.
So stay there,
no, I can leave.
Stay and make sense, or go because you know that you're chatting shit.
Nah, this is what you're trying to do.
Stay and make sense.
Don't tell me anybody commands me.
Don't look over the camera, man.
Don't tell me something.
Don't let people.
No. Wait. No, you leave there. You leave for the sake of Allah.
Okay, can we leave for the sake of Allah? Look,
fam, these are coming to me. I've moved twice now.
Can we move? I want to move there.
Can we move? You know what, fam? Listen, brothers.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I want to speak to Jedi. I'm going to move there.
All right.
If you want to come, you can come.
All right. See you later, Ali. I'm not following no man. I don't follow man. You don't have to leave. I'm not asking you to leave. I'm just I just need you to make sense.
No choice.
I just need you.
Do not ever imply that somebody commands me. Do you understand?
Fam?
Do not ever imply that black Muslims are somehow inferior.
I never said nothing about black Muslims.
Yes, you are. That's you implying it.
Where?
Why are you lying?
Where?
I'm an idiot.
Where?
You are
where, fam?
Come. Where's
You're a
Rashid?
dickhead, man.
Where's
You're a
Rashid
dickhead.
hiding?
Move yourself.
Where's Rashid?
Don't touch me, bro. Don't touch me, fam. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
I leave it.
Don't touch me, man. Don't get pissy with me, bro. All right,
This is where it was going. This is where it was going. This is where it was going. It wasn't going nowhere.
It's cool. That's what you want. You push him out for, man. It's cool. I apologize, my brothers, yeah? Like, I hope you lot don't judge me by these actions. But this guy is an agent of confusion, fam.
And he's disrespectful.
Look at him, fam. I've not once put my hand on him. Don't touch me. You don't have permission to touch me. You feel what I'm saying? I apologize for that behavior. All I want to do is establish some kind of baseline where we can communicate clearly. Yeah? I've been guilty of it myself, shouting over a next man and blah, blah, blah. When you look back on it, there's no clarity there. Yeah? So obviously, I want to progress and improve on that. You understand what I'm saying to you? But this gentleman's behavior, it doesn't seem like he wants to let the conversation flow. That's all I want is just flowing conversation where we can all get to a common ground. You're not gonna put words in my mouth.
Order, innit? Just need order, innit?
No discipline. That's what.
Yeah.
Get me? Followers shouldn't come to the department. Telling you, man.
All right, so that's
I don't even know why it's escalating to this thing, bro. You touched the man pushed you away from him. What's the hype? You're not gonna fight me, I'm not gonna fight you. No one wants to get arrested in Hyde Park, and no one wants to cause yet more division. This is the word he keeps screaming. Division. Now we're even more divided. You understand? There's got to be another way for us to find common ground and communicate, fam. It's very simple, fam. You understand? It's not us always shouting at each other and blah, blah, blah. He just made a big statement about black Muslims. Or Jedi, you're not going to imply that all black Muslims are... I have not had one bad word to say about black Muslims, ever. I'm not going to... Like, it's childish behavior. Yeah, trying to demean what someone else is saying to fit the paradigm that makes him seem like, oh, I'm a champion of Islam. But really, you're stopping Islamic, non-Islamic brothers from uniting and talking about something that's better than that. You understand what I'm saying to you? He's gone on YouTube and said, I'm using divide and conquer techniques amongst Muslims, because I had 2 conversations with Muslims that are comfortable to talk to me. Unfortunately, maybe he doesn't feel it went the Islamic way. But I wasn't trying to go. I go out of my way to reiterate, yeah, that I do not wish to be going against Islam, and I am not trying to disprove. I'm not a disbeliever. I'm just a logical man using my own brain, and in conversations, I'm gonna keep it real with how I feel, and vice versa. You understand what I'm saying to you? You guys understand? A lot of people just look, but do you understand the words that I'm saying to you? Can you perceive the spirit of confusion? There's no need.
It was respect.
Do you understand?
Respect.
Now let him come back. Leave him, bruv, man. You need to know good energy as well, fam.
Respect. Okay,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
push me, but I don't even care about that. See, I'm not a hard feeling.
The reason I pushed you is because you
Don't
touched me,
worry
fam.
about it. Don't
Yeah?
worry about it. I was looking
Cool.
for respect because he's always hiding behind you.
It's not always hiding
But
behind
whoever
you,
that
fam.
guy is,
It's not.
him,
It's not always
you are
hiding.
trying to imply. Don't ever
But
imply.
I was talking.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying what I want to say. Okay, this I never got violent. I never be violent ever.
Don't try to press a man's buttons. You know, you can tell when a man.
No, but I never. I don't care. People to press my buttons all the time. I don't get violence. This is the reality. This guy, respect, always has to imply that black Muslims somehow have a minder or somebody in charge of them who's not black, who's somehow white or light skin. That is a complete lie. Okay, no, you didn't imply that. Man, you didn't imply. You said it.
I've said that there are black Muslims that are like that, 100%.
Okay,
and I'll defend that.
Okay, but the moment
and there's black Muslims that will say there's black Muslims that are like that.
The moment you try to imply that about me or you try to put that on me, I will literally tell you to your face that that's
but that's what you done with
Okay,
Jedi.
that's cool.
You're allowed to do that.
You're allowed to do that. You're allowed to do that. It's me and him. I'm talking to you.
me and him.
You and him,
fam.
you as well. You implied it. Any of you.
All right, go on.
Okay, listen, I'm not being because I'm angry. It's because every time.
Maybe just calm down. Then.
One of you implies.
Maybe just calm down.
One of you
Maybe
implies.
just take a breath.
Oh, don't imply that ever again.
I never implied it at all. I never listen.
I'll imply anything I want to imply if I feel like it's the truth. I will imply anything that I feel to be the truth. If I think it's against Rasta,
and I would
if I
say,
think it's against Muslims,
and I would
if I
say,
think it's against black
and then I will
people,
speak
if I
out.
think it's against white people, I'm going to tell you
But you can't imply that
what
on
I
me.
believe is the truth.
I
And
refuse.
I'm going to tell you what I think is the
No,
truth
that's
about
it.
you. And I don't care how no Muslims feel. And there's another thing I've got to deal with quickly, because Jedi, they're going to get us caught in the sauce. All of you ex-Muslims, all of you ex-Muslims.
Why do you not keep doing that, pulling each other away?
Yeah.
Because that's what gives us the impression that some. Let me just say something. That's what gives the impression that there's an escalating scenario or something. Oh, someone always pulling someone away. Like, we're grown men, innit? Yeah. If we all agree, I'm not gonna carry on. Yeah. If we all agree to keep a certain level, we can all communicate, get our points across, and no one gets agitated. I was trying to explain that to you over there, yeah, because the spirit of confusion brings forth for me, yeah, for me.
I'm not a spirit of confusion.
Can I say something?
I'm not a spirit of
All right,
confusion.
let me just.
I'm not a Catholic.
All right.
No, listen.
Let me just
No,
deal with
no,
one
people's
thing.
buttons.
Let me
push
people.
people's buttons.
No.
You always.
Look, let me deal with one thing.
Don't complain, yeah, about me pushing your buttons, yeah. When this guy come here and Catholic in my face, listen, you come here Catholic.
Can I address it?
Now you try to imply that somebody is in control of me.
Can I address it?
Don't ever say that to me.
Okay, listen. All of you ex-Muslims watching, because I know some of you are going to get caught up in the sauce and feel like me and Jedi are with you ex-Muslims. Man like Doc or suck your dad for a straw, yeah, because I don't like you, or none of you ex-Muslims that just have an agenda against Muslims, yeah. I don't like you, man. And all of you Muslims who think I'm a kafir, yeah, and don't have the interpretation that I believe comes from the Most High that you put in your heart, you're a kafir to me, because you're covering up the
Did I
truth
say
the
that?
Most
And
High
then you
put
call
in
me
your heart.
Catholic?
And that's simple.
Wait,
You
I
get
thought
me?
we were
And there's
cool,
no
yeah?
problem.
I never said
There's
anything
no
to you.
problem. You
One
get me?
second,
I'm not here for no friends. I wish all of you hate me. All of you hate
have a
me.
conversation.
I don't
Me
care
and
how
respect,
friends.
me and respect, yeah.
I know
I
that.
never disrespected you.
No, I'm not here for friends.
Okay, bro, I know. I'm not trying to be
I
a
don't
friend.
care how you
But
feel
I never
about me.
disrespected you. You understand? I never called you
No,
Catholic in your face.
you lied on him straight to
Listen,
his
I never
face.
disrespected you.
This
You
is my
came
brother,
to me
you
and
know.
called me Catholic. For no reason.
Because you covered the truth.
Have I ever called you Catholic?
No, you covered
Have
the
I ever
truth.
came and said, oh, you dirty Catholic, get away from me? That's anything.
No.
Never.
No.
But you
Let him
came to
say
me,
what
called
he's
me
got to say.
Catholic, okay? Which you don't know how people, that pushes people's buttons in it. You don't know. If you call me a Muslim, a Catholic, that pushes my buttons. But you can't understand how much that pushes my buttons. Understand? To say I'm me as a black person, yeah, or brown person.
Yeah, but why should that make you
To
feel
say
so offended?
that somehow
If you
somebody
follow
somebody's in charge of me.
Chapter 4:140.
You're Muslim. Is this a Muslim?
Yeah.
Is this a Muslim speaking? Let's say the okay, go on. All right, let him finish.
Why are you not going to talk? He's going to
Don't try to get someone else involved. It's me and you. Okay? You think you're talking about Muslims.
No.
Don't do that.
No, he wants to say something.
Where's the unity? Listen, if you want to talk about unity, you want to talk about unity. I agree with something about Jedi. I agree with something about you. You understand? So why do you talk about the? Why don't you talk about the commonality? Talk about the commonality. Why not? Why trying to divide us? Why trying to make humiliate Muslims? Why? You're trying to humiliate black Muslims.
He doesn't have a point. I think what's happening is he doesn't have a point.
Basically, no, I hear it. He's asking why you're questioning. Why are you questioning Islam?
Brown or black?
You said you was brown.
Are you black? Are you black? Are you the jacket?
Talk, bro. Don't talk over their noise.
He's asking why are we questioning Islam? Yeah.
It's not about questioning. No. Why are you humiliating?
Let him finish talking. Let him finish talking. Or this conversation's done.
Answer the one question.
Or it's done. Because this is where you get confused.
He's asking the one question.
I just made him be quiet so you can finish talking.
That's a straw man, though.
He's asking why we are humiliating black Muslims.
Yes, okay, good.
Yeah. But yet Omar, who is a black Muslim, felt more humiliated by his comment than anything
This
that
guy,
I
you getting
said.
scared of me, man.
Yeah. Anything
I'm not gonna stab
Omar himself said he felt more humiliated by what he said and what Muhammad Tawhid, which are Muslims, are saying than anything that Jedi said. So he's asking us why we're humiliating Muslims while he's humiliating Muslims. And for a hypocrite, it's the hottest fire. For Muslims, a hypocrite stands in the hottest place of hellfire. And you're a hypocrite.
When did I humiliate
You're
Omar?
asking us why we're...
When did I humiliate
When
Omar?
you ask him if he was a layman, he felt humiliated.
Okay, did I say I was a
He felt
layman?
more
Did I say I was a layman?
That doesn't matter.
Did I say everyone in the park was a layman?
That doesn't matter.
I said everyone in the park is a layman.
That doesn't matter.
You understand?
But then you said everyone in the park is at layman.
Yes.
And then you went and got Muhammad Tawhid.
Yes, because you're layman, yeah? There are certain people that come to the park.
Wait, no, wait.
Listen.
No,
You can't-
I'm going to
So you're
reiterate.
saying you're
I'm going to
generalizing.
reiterate this. You said everyone in the park is a layman.
Yes.
You came over. You barely heard anything that me and the brothers were saying. You said to them that they are not allowed to answer my questions. We need a scholar, is what you said. You said, Jedi, I will take you
an
to
example.
You said, Jedi,
Scholar
I
is an example.
I said, there's
Somebody
no
of knowledge. Is an example.
That's your worst habit, fam.
Don't worry, man.
It's your worst habit. It's your worst habit.
No, it's a debate tactic.
Cool.
It's a debate tactic.
So anyway, I'm gonna point it out.
He doesn't like the truth, so he needs to interrupt. You get
I'm
me?
gonna
That's why he
point it
does
out every time you do it. Yeah, I'm gonna point it out every time.
Yo. Sorry,
I
people,
don't
man.
believe that you have knowledge of self. Because if you had
I had to work. So I let this video run, even though I changed it over about roughs. That was mad. I didn't even want to play this one, but yeah, that was a good video still. Yeah, but I'm back now. Anybody want to jump on, family? Jump on, family. It's that time. Your boy Sniper's back. You get me? Oh, I remember this.
Content over everything.
I understand what man said, yeah. What he was saying.
I wish and then somebody came in and they were kind of on the side. I think they wanted to take
Naked. Yeah, jump on people, man. Really there.
If you hold him, did he tell you
all the time? Yeah. Was there any physical contact between me and the young man? No. Did he say that he was assaulted? Yes, he did. He did initially. Cool, no problem. That's cool. Have a nice day. Right. Have a nice day, guys. Thank you very much. Don't act like you've done something. Acting like he did that.
But we never could for your
Hey,
sister.
we're all good now, yeah?
Don't
ruin it for each other. This is a great thing. This is a great thing. But this is the problem. This is the problem. You don't want to hear anything, yeah? You don't want to hear anything. So when the police are here, you're saying, did you do this and did you do that? And it's like, do you want to see me getting arrested?
I don't want you.
So then when I ask you for the truth, that's all I ask you for the truth.
I told Michael because I know he's your friend.
You're struggling to be real. You hear me? When the police came, you couldn't just say, look, no one touched anything. You're making up some story, my brother. You're making up some stories, and you're pointing this one face like you want to see me get arrested. That's how you stay in it. Don't touch my brother. Don't make him touch you, fam. You don't move like a policeman. The police are here. I'm saying, the police are here. I'm saying, no, did I touch him? You're like, you pointed, did you say, yeah, cool, I did that. No, you said, you called him a pussy. Cool. Did I touch anybody? You couldn't, he didn't want to say no.
To come and help him.
Yeah, he called out. Yeah, he called out. Muslim mean,
We couldn't understand
What? Give me. So when we called man to come and help him. Yeah. So who's been the aggressor?
I was there.
So who's been the aggressor?
I was talking to him.
I'm gonna let no.
I was talking to him.
Talk to my friend or treat my friend the same way.
I was talking to him. No,
right, but did you see what Zachariah done? Did you see that?
What he done?
He called them from there, and this guy come and that's the touching. That's the movement.
I was talking. I was talking.
You call the police. Him, you.
We don't deal with police, my friend. We don't deal with police.
I was talking.
We stand on a hut. You get what I'm saying? We stand on truth. We don't do nonsense. You know what I'm saying? If two men talk,
you see how bad you are. You see how bad you are.
No,
I told you. Stop him.
And I'm gonna tell another. No,
we don't want all this.
No, I can't tell another girl, and I told you I can't tell a grown man what to do.
Why?
Because I saw no violence.
If I see you,
hold on.
If I see you in the wrong, I stop you.
What's wrong though?
What's wrong?
If I see you going,
do you know what was wrong? Hold on, wait. Did you know what was wrong?
If I see you in the wrong,
did you know what was wrong in the conversation?
I tell you, brother,
hold on.
You are going the wrong.
You wasn't there when Zachariah.
Hold on. I leave you.
Hold on. You wasn't there when Zachariah was running up his mouth, dissing us, disrespecting us. You know what I'm saying? So I talked to Zachariah earlier, and I warned him. Yeah, if you're gonna stand there and lie and say you didn't do that and you didn't say that, because we were all there, me and Jedi were in the hangout when he was running up his mouth. Wait. If a man goes up to man to clarify what he was saying, what's wrong with that? Now you came with the
was he aggressive when he
listen, no.
Was he aggressive when he came? I know. That's why.
And you were then I am.
All black people was there. I choose you. I told you, Michael, please stop it.
Was we speaking? Was we speaking or getting involved? Was we speaking or getting involved?
You are not speaking. What I told you, please stop him. Because it is escalating.
Oh, how the
escalation. What you're doing was escalation.
What I done? Is it fair? All five black people.
You don't know about the dispute that happened earlier.
You fucking
you so much speak
One of us. We can tell him.
You know what Speaker's Corner is, right? You know what Speaker's Corner is? I don't. Every Sunday, people gather from anywhere over the country and come and talk about it. And then it's like, oh, I didn't know. I didn't realize. I didn't realize that's what it said in the last few years. Politics, social issues, government issues.
It's only because I know how this thing will work out. You might want to be cool with it, yeah? I'll be in the back of the van. And it's like doing everyone's name check. I'm finished. Get me? So for me, I don't need this kind of stick. But you know what? I have to push a man to that point. I let man know, say, right, you can handle me. Let's go cool, man. What's the mean? Some man vertical and everyone come flying in like, yeah, boom.
Blind faith, as they call it. Yeah, blind faith.
But people won't record the patient. With the big guy, yeah, that had man, no one's gonna record that. But if I slap someone and they're laying out on a concrete snoring, everyone's gonna be like, oh, Jedi did that. You see?
You were touching your first. You were touching your first. You were the first suspension.
And they say, I don't like how you behave. I don't like how you behave. You don't use to like how I behave, bro. Right. You like, fuck that, man. Don't touch me, man. Don't touch me. Don't touch no one.
I told you, brother.
Yeah,
so what, you do the masters here or what?
Yes, is this big problem?
If you're having an argument with someone, and then I start putting my hand on you,
I don't know how to pull him down and tell him, brother, you are a big man.
You know what you should do? You should say, my brother, what did you say to this guy?
Yes, exactly.
What happened? Why is this guy so pissed at you? What did you say to him? He said, you're pushing me. And then when police come and telling me, I don't like how you behave, you called him pussy, like you want me to get nicked for calling man pussy or something. I'm saying, yo, but did I touch anyone? Did I touch anyone? Oh, but you called him pussy. Say yes or no. Say yes or no.
Oh, you don't want to say yes or no? The police is standing right there. You're a witness. Yeah. Not the fact that you don't want to get his brother in trouble. He don't mind if I get in trouble.
Ask you a question, man.
Stop touching me, bro. Right now, you're in my back. You're moving like a semi-police informer. I'm not fuck with you, lot. Because when police come, you can't tell the truth. That's why I said you're a capper. You get me? You can't tell the truth. You're covering the truth. I asked you a question directly. Capper. I asked, man, tell the truth. Did I touch anyone? You called him pussy. Did I touch him? I said, well, tell the truth. What did I do? But you was. Did you go to his face? Yeah.
Why they won't tell the truth?
Yeah. So you won't tell the truth because it's your other Muslim brothers that are in the wrong. You can't tell the truth. Get me? Got man masking up their face like they're ready for this thing and that. Yeah. See these sneaky youths, bro. Guarantee it wouldn't go down how you expect it.
We deal with humanity.
Gang. Straight gang.
So yeah, Zachariah's a pussy. That's what it is. He's a pussy. Yeah.
What? What's the backstory?
Dirty nigga. He's like, the brother just come around and start calling man a dirty nigga and a kaffa. Fuck this, fuck that, fuck you. All this talk in it. Yeah. So from when you're speaking like that, and I see you face to face, and I'm chatting to you. It's words, isn't it? I'm chatting to you. So you feel all panicked, like, oh yeah. You have to call your backup. Everyone called that. He done a Muslim meaning that basically a Muslim's under attack. This is what he screamed out in Arabic. Yeah, a Muslim's under attack. Everyone come running. Yeah, and then you got a man that don't know nothing about the situation, wading in, putting himself in jeopardy for you. When you're calling other people nigger, that's a black man. He's not even. Once he heard what you said, he was like, nah, cool. I didn't even know that. See, this is the thing. But this unchecked loyalty that man's got for man. Blind faith, oh yeah, that's gonna get you in trouble because you have to understand the character of a man's heart and his deeds and his actions. The words that he's used as a man, he's chosen to use them words to a fellow man. Yeah, so he must take the consequences. Not saying there was any physical consequences, but I was verbally berating him. I was verbally telling him, I don't like the way you chatted to me. I think you're a pussy, and I won't wait to wear on the hanger. I'll tell you to your face. You're talking about move from me. I said, rah, I'm not moving nowhere. I'm here, innit? We can all talk. That's when you got panicked and you thought, oh yeah, let me call for my backup. And because let me call for my backup because I want to incite violence. That's basically what he's saying. He's inciting violence by calling man to get involved in a verbal altercation that he created. You get me? And then when feds, you're calling feds over, oh police, like, and then when the police came, he said, yeah, this man assaulted me. He literally said, this man assaulted me. Lies, man. You know we're smarter than that, bro. We don't come here to assault no one. Intellectually, you get assaulted, battered, bruised, GBH, murdered, executed, all of that. But physically, we don't need to touch you because we're not on the same level. I know you think you are, but you're not, man. We're not on the same level. We're here to guide a new generation. We're not here for you lot, you little fucking weirdos, man. That's right. I say, you lot are weirdos. I even checking my talk no more. You lot are all weirdos. You're all fucking weird use. So you operate by some weird rules. If you can run up your mouth and and then when a man confronts you over it, you start panicking and start calling for feds and back up and that. You never see me say, oh, you my man then.
But the Western world, the Western world, Kevin's assembled. The Western world. I need to grow up, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's
a lot of them need to grow up, man. There's real stuff going on in the world.
We're here for upliftment,
real thing going on in the world. Get me? Are people getting abused?
Informer. You know, said that must not them a guy.
Yeah, let's go. I'm not. You're not. Yeah. I can be Satan. You're not a man of God. You're cowards. You're not a man of God. You can't defend yourself. You're not a man with no balls. You know what you're like? A man with no balls. I know a man with no backbone. You can speak as much as you want in an Arabic accent. You're not from Arabia, my friend. You're from Jamaica. You talk with a fake accent because you lost yourself.
You're lost.
Who's lost? You're the one with the T-codes in your head. Lost. Calling police, telling them that you got assaulted because you want to call man dirty nigga, and a man put it on you and put his pen in your face.
Idiot, man. Shaitan, man.
Who, man?
Bunch of aswad, man. You
Aswad, whatever. Go with your boys.
Bunch of blacks, you know.
Blacks, yeah, bunch of
blacks.
We're the bunch of blacks, so who are you gonna go with? If we're the bunch of aswad, we're the bunch of blacks, yeah? Who are you? Who's consoling you? Bro, he's talking about a bunch of blacks. No black man should be consoling this brother. man should be consoling this youth. Why are you not all following him around? What? Why are you not all following him? He's talking about no. He's talking about bunch of black. He's talking about bunch of black. No, you don't feel it, bro. Bro. It's not one with no. Bro. Come on. Listen. Just listen. All it is people are talking. Hold on. People are talking. That's all. People saying something. Who's going to say something to him about calling us a bunch of blacks? Who's going to say something to him? My black brothers, you lot are following him. He's talking about you lot are a bunch of blacks. So is anyone going to say anything to him? Bro. Hey. You want to call my bunch of blacks? Yeah? So what is this? Where is my brothers? Where's my black Muslim brothers to correct him? He's disrespected me in public. And you lot are supposed to be dealing with this, right? When one of your brothers fuck up in public, what do? You correct him in public. Mahmood, when one of your brothers disrespect or fuck up in public, you correct him. So he's now said, you bunch of Aswad. Yeah? So I'm taking that as derogatory. So who's saying anything? But he doesn't see them brothers around. You have to understand, he doesn't see them black. He's saying you bunch of blacks. Like it's a derogatory term. So I'm saying, he called for the man them, and the man them that responded was the brother that I thought was a black man. That's who I see him as, a black man. So after all of that, you want to go and call the rest of the group a bunch of blacks. So the man that came to your defense and put himself at risk, is he not black? Are you not black? Is your mum not black? So where's your mind at? Where's your mind state? Come on, someone explain this to me. Can anyone see that? Yeah, cool. We're having a convo though. So is anyone?
He said you bunch of blacks.
Bunch of what? Aswads. Yeah. So
crazy, bro. He's lost it. I feel for him.
So you lot are saying he's mentally ill?
He's
mentally ill.
I think he's lost it, bro. He needs help.
He's definitely not. So if he's calling us a bunch of blacks, what does he consider himself?
He's not well, and they're taking advantage.
They're taking advantage of him.
And that's not good.
You know?
Yeah.
It's not good. When it's bring the Bible and all that, but his back, he's being racist and no his back.
Do you know what I was thinking about the other day? Because obviously I had an incident with him a few weeks ago. What I was thinking about the other day was, when the thing changed. Do you remember me, you, TY, and all that was over there? We was talking to that Jew guy.
Yeah. And that night,
and we never saw it, but you saw about 50 or 100
surrounded one black dude, shouting in his face,
and you told them to go.
Move, bro, and they all dispersed.
I remember that.
I said, bro, move from him. You lot are cowards. Little youths, they're all little youths and that.
And then next week, that's when all of a sudden he's just.
So this is it, yeah.
So
I just want to understand what makes.
We know he's not properly well.
Do we agree this? Are we all agreeing that he's not well?
But you are why you allow him to give dawah then?
But you are wrong to go up to him.
As a Muslim brother, why you allow him to give dawah?
No, and point to him and say you're a pussy. That was wrong.
Why?
That was wrong.
Why? Why
was you aggravating violence?
Violence? Yeah. What was the violence?
You're a pussy.
Yeah. So when he say, so hold on. We're in speaker's corner, and you're saying me calling a man a pussy is initiating violence,
bro. The first time things got tension, it got high in it. But he left, it went by himself. But you went up to him and said you're a pussy. You shouldn't say that.
I'm gonna continue to call. Fam, he's calling us a bunch of blacks like it's a derogatory term. He's cool, man. He called me. Listen, bro. He called me a dirty nigger. He said you're a dirty nigger. You're a dirty kafir. Yeah. You stink. Look at you. Fuck you. Fuck G-Circle. These are all the things coming out of his mouth. No one forced him, you know? So when I see him, I'm going to say you're a pussy at least, innit? Come on, bro. If you can't handle it, cool. That's your business. You're telling me that he's not well in his head. I don't know that. I don't know his mental state.
Today, what he said to me, he says that to me every day.
What?
That's what I'm saying to you.
What does he say to you every day?
Every day he calls me a kafir. And I'm a Muslim. I'm a Muslim and he calls me a... Huh?
Are you Aswad? Are you Aswad?
Aswad.
Yeah.
No.
So he called me. He said we're Aswad. Bunch of Aswad.
Bro,
so let's deal with that one then.
Okay,
he calls us both kafirs, and we're connected with that. So you know. But now he said Aswad as well.
If he said that we are a bunch of blacks, right?
he's a black guy. That's something coming up from a black guy. If it came out from, wait. Can I finish though? I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Thank you. What I'm trying to say, I didn't hear what was going on in the conversation. All I came, like, I just got winded. I called him a pussy, and he's calling him a black assword. I'm like, okay, they both dissing. So
what does assword mean?
It means black.
Just black, just the color.
Yeah, that's what it means.
So why is it not all nice words? Because it can't just mean the color.
If an Arab, wait, psychologically,
Is it racist to say? Is it racist?
Hold on.
Wait.
If an Arab,
one second.
Are you talking about language? Aswad means black.
Yeah.
So you know Hajar al-Aswad means the black stone. Okay. So you know if I was talking about, you know, in Mecca there's a black stone. Yeah. So it's called the Hajar al-Aswad, the black stone.
But it's racist to say it.
Why?
So if he says you bunch of Aswad, yeah,
then it means you bunch of blacks.
Meaning what? In a good way.
That's good with him. I don't know in a good way. I don't even know who you're talking about.
It's not a good way, man.
But I'm just telling you.
You can say that.
No. Last week, yeah, you see that one day he's rolling with the Egyptian Omar, the uncle. Last week, yeah, man was being racist, 100% racist. It's like, you blacks are nothing. He's like, yo, Abu Talha, you're not black, you're a Muslim, etc.
He said today, he said to you, you lot did nothing in civilization. You lot
last week he was saying this.
This is a guy.
Last week,
come on, man.
So the reason why he's calling him black, Aswad, it means that you're nothing.
I want
because
it to
he's hearing it from him.
So
he's hearing from
I didn't hear. You know what? I do apologize.
They say
Kalam, I didn't hear that. So I'm gonna be quiet because I don't know what's going on right now.
Okay, so now we're intellectual people. We're not stupid here. So let's talk amongst ourselves.
I'm saying.
You know the speak by that?
I see him as a stupid person. Yeah. You speak to him, he's gonna drag you down to his level of stupidity, then try to laugh at you. Okay. Can you see what I'm saying? So don't take anything he says.
Has he been successful today?
He's never successful.
Has he been successful today with me?
Bro, this guy was better off Christian than he is now, isn't it?
I'm not interested in the religious debate. I'm not interested in putting down one religion or picking up another religion. I'm not interested in it. But what I'm saying is, when I'm saying you bunch of Aswad, I want the Muslim speaker, the Arabic speakers here to please explain to me what that context, what was that? Show me.
Black, that's it.
Yeah,
it's a color black, but he's saying it in the Bible way.
How do you say? Why? How is it in the bad way? Just black. Is it just same as me just saying you bunch of blacks?
Yeah,
or is it like you bunch of
no, it's like that, bunch of blacks. It's like that.
But with a derogatory energy behind it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, you know, you learn something new, innit?
It's wrong to say that.
Why is he wrong to say that? If he's correct, we're blacks.
Yeah.
The thing is,
if you're saying it's just a word, we're blacks, innit?
The thing is,
the word came from a black guy.
The problem I have
it shouldn't affect me at all. But
whenever a Muslim brother does something in a park, because I know we have the G circle, isn't it, right? Why isn't it that we don't have an M circle, right, for the Muslim fellas? Because there's a lot of incidents that have happened here involving the Muslim people. Why don't they all gather together and say, look, this shit...
In America, how many black men call each other niggas? No, I'm not saying that. But that's
it's derogatory.
It came from. Look, it guys go away. You have to look from who he comes from.
It came from someone that you consider to be black, yeah? It came from someone you consider to be black. I was walking with someone that the week before I said blacks are nothing. Blacks are this. Saying to a Somalian brother, you're not black, you're Muslim. So obviously there's some kind of ideology going on here.
I didn't know that. Right? I didn't know that. But at the same time,
give you an example. You know, for us Muslims, yeah, all that matters is religion. For example, my granddad, yeah, a person converted to Islam in the masjid, a black man, yeah. My granddad done an arranged marriage with her and my aunt. Why? Because for us, yeah, all that matters is deen. All that matters is your religion. Because when I'm dead in the ground, yeah, God is not going to ask me about my skin color. He's going to ask me about my religion and my
accent. Is it God or is it Allah?
Right?
Which one?
So to a Muslim,
which one? Is it God or is it Allah?
For a Muslim, all that matters, for a Muslim, all that matters is action and religion. So yes, to us, yeah, you're my brother. That's all that matters.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, someone else who shares my skin color is not my brother. Someone else who comes from the same country which I originate from, as far as I'm concerned, they're idol worshippers and they're in the hell fire forever and ever, and he's my brother.
That's what matters.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I respect that, bro. I do respect that, and I don't think when anyone's. Hold on a minute. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't film over here. You're not. No one's interested in you, bro. Don't film over here, bro. Yeah, but no, I don't want you to film me.
You know when it comes
Bruv,
to
move
lineage,
away, man.
You know when it comes to lineage, yeah, a lot of people down here pretend to have high lineage, but I haven't actually got high lineage.
Don't let this guy put you on his channel, bro. Nah, go away, bro. Go away, man. You're a liar, man. I don't rate you. I don't rate you a liar, bro.
If you don't want me to put you on my channel, then I respect your wishes.
Thank you. I appreciate that, man. No problem. I
don't know why
appreciate
you got like me in the
that.
wrong
You tried to tell lies about my little sister. You tried to tell lies about me.
Okay,
Go,
you know what? Let's sort this out.
Nah, let's not. You saw me. You could have come and sorted it out before you put your camera on. You got cheap.
I was upset.
You and Ali Dawa. Bro, you went on your channel and typed and lied. Lies. You're lying. Bro, go away, man. Are you filming him? Are you filming him still? Film him. How you talking about he's lying? Oh, I was hurt and rare. You went on the internet and you made lies about us, yeah?
Tell me what I lied, and if I lied, then I will apologize.
You lied to say that you was kicked out of the circle.
You lied about me as well, you know.
You lied.
You lied about me as well.
You lied.
I remember.
You lied and said you was kicked out.
Didn't you say like move away?
No.
I
said move back.
Huh?
I said move back.
And if you went it that way,
I
then
said move back. No, that's exactly what I said. You know, bro, you've gone and made your little interview with Ali Dawa and all your other little extra stuff. You can keep it moving, bro. No one don't fuck with you.
All right, no problem, bro.
Yeah, you're a dishonest youth. And you know it as well.
No,
you know it. You do know it. You do know it.
I came here just to see what's going on.
You know you're a dishonest youth, though. You know. Yeah.
It's
him. And he tried to tell lies, you know. He tried to tell lies. Yeah, that's him. It's him. Liar. You're a liar, man. Move, man. Keep it moving.
Disingenuous person.
Keep it moving, man. You're a liar.
With that thing with me and Jet Zachariah, remember I spoke to you how disingenuous you were about a fight. It was no fight.
I know, and I changed the title. When it was
you changed it. You changed it
straight away. I changed it. I told you I'm sorry.
Oh, what the fight? The fight midway and that.
On the comment section,
man, are liars, man.
When I saw you was like hurt,
bro, some of your actions are down there, bro.
That was totally wrong.
Don't worry, man. Just keep it moving.
Because
you don't need to explain yourself to no one, bro. You get me? Because remember, the first time you felt bullying, the first time you felt bullying and racism, yo. The first time you felt bullying and racism was in that G circle at that moment in time. That's what you put up there.
Yeah.
So then go away then, bro. Go away. We're about to do another G circle. Keep it moving. Keep it moving, fam. No, you said the first time at the park. No, you never said that from black people. You said the first time at the park. You're lying again. You never said nothing about white people, black people. You said the first time you ever experienced.
You're not even letting me speak. You're not hearing my side.
You said the first time you experienced racism was at the G circle. You never said nothing. You never said black.
That's what I meant.
Well, you never said what you meant.
I'm telling
you never said what you meant. That's the problem. You seem to have a habit of doing that.
The G-circle ain't just for blacks, though.
I know that. I'm just saying that. I didn't know at that time. I didn't know.
You went on the internet. You went on the internet for Ali Dawa and created your propaganda. Yeah, and you was happy. Yeah, chatting, laughing with all these fake accounts. These accounts that give out people's addresses and that you're laughing. Yeah, but you're interacting with them and you know full well about them. Yeah, you know what they do. You know what they do. Do you know what they do?
No, I don't know.
You don't know nothing about them.
No, I know some of the trolls online. I know them, but I'm just saying I don't know them personally.
You didn't have the main trolls online on your page, and you're going back and forth with them. Like,
I probably
yeah. So why are you standing here for? Go with them. Go with your trolls, bro. How about you come and turn your camera on? You got cheek, bro.
No.
You must think we're not idiots enough. I'm not an idiot anyway. Yeah, fam. Yeah.
How did I make a mockery? Tell me that. How did I make a mockery?
Bro. Yeah. What are you doing here? Go.
You know what?
Go on, man. Keep it moving. Keep it moving, bro. Keep it moving. Bounce, man. You don't know us. You don't know us to keep it moving. Are you getting the bravery now? The spine is going. Fuck off, man. I hate these fake people, man. Go online, tell lies about man, report untruths, let it saturate, be out there for 3-4 months. Yeah? Man's getting online abuse and that. And then he was to come and say, oh, let me explain, let's talk it out. Like, what do you mean? Oh, I was mad, I was hurt. So that means that's the reason why you lied. Dishonest people, man. We gotta just start keeping exposing them. That's why we only fuck with COE, you know. Yeah. Right about now, I can't trust none of them, man, there. You get me? You think them man are cool, and next thing you know, they're trying to... Fam, the way you try to spin the whole thing, you know. Fam, go on the official speakers corner now, fam, because I know the videos are still up there. He ain't deleted them.
All the videos are propaganda. All the videos are
bare propagandas, bare lies.
I was hurt, that was it.
Find out one of these days.
But they're all friends with them. All friends with the last get online.
You get me on content. You get me to capture throw.
Is what one? Bunch of informers. Informing on what though? Informing on what
Stopping the white guys.
Use some of this energy for ourselves. Yeah, for ourselves to talk about things that are going on in our community. You get me? Like, so yeah, man, it's good to see the circle.
What we need to sort out. Yeah, so
like, I'm just gonna throw out some ideas. None of these ideas ain't concrete. You get me? You know, yeah, you know how you know how I just through life, but like looking at the whole gang thing, looking at the man them, the situation. Yeah, looking at the whole gang thing, looking at the whole man and the situation, and seeing that they done the mothers against guns thing. You get me? And for me, the mothers against guns weren't gonna do nothing against guns. Cause a lot of man will tell you they got their strap to stay alive for mummy. You get me?
Straight.
So you get me? And when they're talking about mothers against guns, one of the main things I realized that they didn't want to ever talk about is fathers against guns.
Straight.
You get me? Because it's that I personally believe that it's that male energy that is going to be able to change a lot of the male youth. You get me? For me personally, the gang for me, that was my family. You understand? 100. Cause man didn't grow up with no man figure in the house or nothing like that. So when I saw the man them on road, the big brothers and that, and them man was the strongest. Them man was the bravest. Them man had the courage. You get me? Them man was rebels. You get me? Not that they weren't even brothers that done the right thing that didn't have them energies. But on the roads, it's like man saw it. I always saw it at play. I see man them roll up, and my man would back his brethren with that full heart. I respected that. So that's a thing that it's like it became embedded in me, innit? You know what I'm saying? So even when we're talking about this whole road thing, man really want to see, is the whole roads bad, or is it the fact that we're killing ourselves the bad thing about the roads? You know what I'm saying? Cause just because man's working in a 9 to 5, it don't mean man's good. Cause this system ain't no good.
Straight.
You get me? So you get me? It's like you're working for one evil against the next evil. You get me?
I know what I mean. The way that it is, it's like you have to like. It's like the parents are busy in it, and the way that the minimum wage, like it stays the same, but the price of everything goes up. So the parents have to work enough. So then, do you understand? Even if the parents are about, like obviously in every instance they're not, but even if they are about, like they're so busy they can't really. Do you get what I mean? And then it's like the man them are on the block. They want new crepes.
So that's what comes.
You know what I mean?
So it comes back to the solution. What's the solution? You get me? It takes a community to raise a child, fam.
Come on, because we had after school clubs. Now they even got that.
Let me not even get round to the crux and we talking all the. You get me? The reality is that the youths them need that big brother figure. You get me? Like they need to see the real bruv. You get me? Cause I had olders, but one thing about my olders, you see when I come to my olders yard, yeah, I could go there, blaze everything, yeah. But you see if I came there during school hours, man's getting chased.
Straight page.
I'm saying go school, blood.
Straight.
Come out of school, fam. I would leave there. I wouldn't go to school, but it was in my mental. You get me? So even when I was doing my thing, you get me? And I had young G's, obviously, even that whole young G's thing, it's more of a natural thing. The young G's there and he's doing his thing and he's doing it a bit scatty. You say, come over here, man. Come over here. You get me? Cause he's all rapping, man. On that robbery thing, just do your thing silent, bro. But make sure you're in school, cuz. You get me? So that's one of the all of my young G's will tell you, like, even when I was out here, they all had to be in school. They all had to know their history. They had to know their roots. They had to know their worth. They had to know that it ain't no thing where you're out there beefing your brother, fam. That's dead energy, fam. You get me? Cause man's got real young G's that are in the grave right now. You get me? So it's not a thing where man's here talking no foolishness. I got real young G's that are in the grave right now. And if I didn't make certain choices when I was younger, they might not even be there, fam. How about that? Because the choices I made, I influenced one youth.
Yeah.
I'm on this righteous thing now. I've come back from Jamaica. I'm on some Rasta thing. But you see that he's still on badness.
Crud, yeah.
He's on the most crud now.
Yeah.
You get me? He's influenced this young G. He's in jail.
Well. Come on.
The young G's got licked down. So even me, I feel like I've got I've had something to play in that, innit? Because if I didn't tell my man, if I wasn't there telling my man, oh, why you not smoking cigarettes? You're an idiot. This is the mentality that man had. This is how confused I was, bro. I tell my brethren, if you're not smoking cigarettes, you're soft. You get me? So I had a man that he was banning it. He banned all of that. This is the youth that told me about Selassie and Ethiopia. I said, bruv, Africa? The man not from Africa, but the African boo-boo. That's what I said to my man. Till I had to get sent to Jamaica
To know yourself.
for the Rasta man to tell me, bruv, you're an African, fam.
Know yourself, yeah.
You get me? I had to get a self-teaching and then come back and tell him, man, yo, I'm an African.
Right.
Man's confused. Is that the same you? Man, I'm thinking, is that the same you?
The liberty's changed
The
now.
liberty's changed,
You're
fam.
on a different
You
path
get
now,
me?
that's how it
So,
goes.
Bro.
yeah.
Of course.
So my main thing is the
That's what we're
solutions,
here
though.
to do.
You know what
So-
it is though as well, yeah? See the system, yeah? The system wants, like, the system wants it this way. Like, I mean, this is something that I've been praying for a long time now. If you look at, like, the music that they play in the charts, for example, yeah? What was that song a few years ago? Something about I'm in love with the coca or something like that. So it's like, you got every 5-year-old child singing about slanging boxes, bruv. Do you understand, cuz? So it's like the system's promoting that, but you can't swear. They have to stick a sticker on for parental adversary for when you swear. But what about all the other crud they're peddling?
100%.
Do you understand? They perpetuate
You know
it.
that comes
You
back
understand?
that comes back to the solutions. So that's why it's all about alliance of defiance. My brother Jedi, them man, they are in the studio making that music that is real heart music, bro. These are my favorite artists. You get me? Some of my favorite tunes, man sat down in the studio. What's the meaning of life? Are you mad?
Mad.
What's the meaning of life? Are you mad, fam? Man, them know.
Mad.
You get me?
By the way, you know, I
Bro,
gotta get
so
to that.
you get me? So this thing here, yeah, is like we've got the solutions, but it's just about creating the platforms. This thing, one side is the PR.
What is the solution if we have the solution? What is the solution?
I think you're part of the key solution because marketing and PR is where our people have got like that. That's something that I feel like artist-wise, revolution-wise, community-wise, that's one place where we're very weak right now. You get me?
Because you know what I see? I see a lot of the brothers and sisters out there, they've already got the skill set. So like if you're shutting, you're basically running a business. So you have business skills. So what I would like to see is us transfer those same business skills that it takes to shot weed, for example, and shot a legal product and set up a legal corporation.
I don't want to talk too much, but you can see it here. What I'm saying is that same thing you're talking about of man coming from the roads. Yeah, if you look around in the essence, I don't want to talk too much. Yeah, but we got something called the Hustlers Holy Book as well. You get me? By generals. I don't want to talk too much, but there's some big things going on. So go get the Hustlers Holy Book and make sure you invest in Hustler Far Right. You get me? Instagram and follow the Hustlers Holy Book and Amazon. You can get the Hustlers Holy Book on Amazon as well. You get me? The man them wrote their own book. Man was in jail. Man was in jail when they wrote the book. Yeah, just making a transition. Business. The same thing you're talking about.
Same thing you said. Taking your skill set from what you know and then applying it into the business world and then going corporate with it. So instead of making your hundreds, you're gonna have thousands. You can make basically millions. Understand? The same thing. You legit employ people. Hustlers Holy Book. Yeah.
So when we're making this piece, like the main thing I always say is obviously man's like we gotta be funding the revolution, fam.
100%.
You get me? We can't be making this piece and just making Giuseppe nice, family. I know he's got certain gums that the man them like. It's cool. I know man that wear that. But I always tell my man them, like, you see me, bro, I'm wearing a Hustler Far Right hat and I'm proud. I'm wearing this awake thing and I'm proud. Our story fashion. Because these are people that I know, bro. These are people that come from the community. So if you've got a brother that's got a brand and you ain't supporting his thing and pushing his thing, you get me. But you're pushing Giuseppe and you're pushing Nike and these man, you don't give a damn about you. Then you get me, they wouldn't even give you 50p, bro. Tommy Hilfiger, he's racist. Tommy Kill nigga. You get me? Yeah. So why are we investing in these guys? You get me? And we're not investing and pushing our own thing. So that's one of the main.
Can I just jump in? I'm wearing one of my t-shirts, but I'll just show you on the phone. Look, that's my thing. Lives over knives. It basically says it there, but I read it out for you as well. Talk to your youngers. Talk to your children. Give them guidance. Don't regret what you could have done when they are dead or in jail for life. Now, as far as I'm concerned, this goes for everybody within our communities because the system is perpetuating these ideas, or the internet, YouTube, all of these things. Like, I've had messages, like, in my phone of people contacting me where a child got stabbed 13 times in Oxford and things like that. So it's prominent throughout the UK. It doesn't matter if it's Scotland or wherever. They're all embracing certain things. So it's like,
everybody has to take note. Every parent, everybody in society. As far as I'm concerned, the rate that certain things are happening now and the things that are going on and the lives that are getting lost on the street, every single adult should be thinking, is there a youth or a young person that's near me that I need to talk to about these matters? Because if they're not, then boy.
When you say talking, what do you mean?
I mean, like, talk to them about the reasons it happens. Do you think, what do you think? Obviously, nobody, like, I'll give you an example. Like, basically,
Talking's done. We've lost too many. We've lost too much. You know what we got to do right now?
You said though.
You see what it is, fam. We got to go into. We got to go into this thing, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
You see what time? See what time it is now, yeah. This is the time. This is when we're going to see something change. I don't know if it's going to happen in this generation or the next generation. You get me? But it's going to be up to the man them. And this goes out to the man them watching, bro. You see all liking the thing, messaging man, telling man you love the work. Bro, man don't care about all of that, bro. You don't have to gas my head. You see what man have to do? We have to link up, fam. We have to link up and we got to do something, bro. Because otherwise, bro, man just trying to gas my head, fam. I'm not into that, fam. Even the man that said, oh, respect, bro, I'm not into that. I'm not trying to glorify myself in any way, shape or form. You get me? I want to see this work get done, though. So I want to see the big brothers out there, because I know you're out there. I know there's at least 300 man out there that want to see the thing change and they know what I want. But what I clocked is we might, but we start off with the 300. You get me? Obviously, when we get, what I've clocked about the gang thing, yeah, and the man them can tell me if I'm wrong here. In every gang I've ever come across, there's one youth that loves his people. Always. There's one youth that is conscious. There's one youth that's aware, at least one. The minimum is one. You could have the whole gang that's slightly conscious.
And he's always going to rub off on the rest of them.
Right. So. Man, them always listen to him where that is concerned. If it's about culture or it's about consciousness or anything to do with that, even the man that ain't into it, they're gonna listen to man. You get me? So that's what we need to do. Is them man that need to really link in. You get me? And when we link up, you get me? Then we can go, because we march all the time. People march to Parliament and all of this, fam. Let's march to our communities. We're talking about reparations, bruv. Like, these men are going to give us any peace. We're going to have to demand peace, fam. So the real reparations is repair. That's repair. So we're going to repair ourselves, bruv. We're going to go to our communities and repair ourselves, bruv. 100%. You get me? Even if 300 of us see one youth, bruv. If you see one youth and that youth is changed, bruv. Because imagine, fam, I lied to that when you was a young G. If you saw 300 man uniform marching down to your ends and you was 13
on a positive thing, like you
saying, come, but we take them paintball in. Let's take them paintball in.
1000%, respect that.
Let's take them training.
All you're looking for is like an older to just
come on, bro. We told them, brother, as soon as you man went out, you link us, man, brother. No one can't touch you after that, bro.
You're free, straight. 100.
Yeah, I was gonna say, me personally, yeah. I was gonna say, us, I think we need to create our own system. I think we're already doing it still, slyly. I've seen a little bit of the change already, where we're creating our own system, to the point where me and the brothers and that, we come down Speaker's Corner. I remember the point where it was only a few of us that was coming down Speaker's Corner and chatting. You know what I mean? A couple of the brothers looked at some of the videos and was like, rah, that's my man from so-and-so. I didn't know he was on this thing. Then the next version seen another one, rah, is he on this? Well, I didn't even know. And then man, I get a phone call saying, yo, I didn't know you was on the energy thing. What kind of stuff can you tell me? Can you teach me? And I said, you know what? Come and look at some of the live streams with us that are chatting. Do you know what I mean? Like the live stream that we did, a big show just the other day, yeah? Just vibes in and just breaking up information because what it is, yeah? Yeah. Because what it is, yeah, a lot of
it out, so my man.
Yeah, why because what it is, yeah, a lot of us here are still dealing with the sickness. And this is why I always say the medicine. People know this is medicine because the medicine is gonna work, but it takes time in it. Do you know what I mean? And we're creating that medicine here because look at us all today already. Everybody come with their energy. My man come and bought his hats, clothing. Everyone was like, do you know what? Let me grab that. Let me wear and let me support. You see what I'm saying? So what it is we got to start teaching and telling some of the youth them like this. Come and check some of these videos. Come and listen. You might not like it, but have a little snippet at this and tell me what you think. What does it do to your mind?
If they don't take it that time, it will resonate in the future. You understand?
100%. So I think the videos that we're doing now, we're supporting each other. We're doing these videos, bringing out this little bit of information. We need to start encouraging most of the young people to look into the channels, come down to Speaker's Corner and see what's going on. Do you see what I'm saying? Even with amongst all the people, because they can see the diversity, different cultures, different people coming with different ideas. But this is good for us because at least they can see us active here. Do you know what I mean? Giving out the information, talking amongst yourself. Do you know what I mean? Kind of like the gang thing. This is what the gangman do. This is what they do. They meet up just like this, chilling. Do you know what I mean? Chatting, circle. One man might split a bar. Come on. That's how it goes. That's how you provide the connection. Do you see what I'm saying? So this thing here is this is the system. This is the new system. And I know it's happening. And this is why I got a smile on my face, because I know, the thing is working. The medicine is working, and it's slowly going to get there. Because I'm telling you, see the numbers here? In a couple more months' time, if we're still pushing it and pushing that right vibration energy, I'm telling you, the circle's going to be all down there. Down there. Man, they're coming from Birmingham, coming from there, coming from here.
Brothers coming from Birmingham. Brothers coming from Birmingham next week, bro. I'm telling you. Next week's a shutdown as well. All right, then. And we got to just get off on the goal next week as well.
Do you have anything sort of unique? Because I remember when I was looking for something for my young prince, it took me literally 3 years to get. I was looking for, something with culture, with the Black history and everything. It took me literally 3 years to get something. I googled everything, but the information wasn't out there. So do you guys do anything that
Sometimes, even when it's not the I, there's someone I can put in the thing of this. There's a brother called Love Is Just a Verb. He's got something called the Manhood Academy.
Yeah, I'll give you the flyers for that because I represent it.
Yeah, see it there?
Because,
oh yeah.
See
it? Yeah, I forgot. See the energies.
What I find with these programs is that they're up to the age of 6 and it just stops there.
No.
They have
What we
nothing
do,
to
what you see, the Manhood Academy has what we have tweens and we have teenagers. They separate the two. Now you have different other organizations. As you got a guy here that works with Brother Minka, and they do Saturday schooling. Then you've got the Manhood Academy, which now they're bringing Sisterhood Academy. So I can give you the information. I can give you all the flyers. In the big nutshell, we are starting to join up together without us even realizing the dots are coming in. So understanding that for us, like I come from Black Eyes TV, right? And we've got a store which we call the Black Eyes TV store. And what we're doing is we're bridging the gap between the UK and the USA. So people that have products in America, plus the people that have the products in the UK, we're colliding them together so that people can go to a one-stop shop and able to provide whatever they are selling, regardless. So whether it's health, whether it's medicines, whether it's clothes, whether it's just getting work, socializing, financials, even the whole lot, so that we can create a community, so that we can build ourselves forward.
That's the powers. That's the powers. So, even if I speak on Manhood Academy from the outside, you get me?
Yeah.
Manhood Academy is, for me, Manhood Academy is life changing. You get me? Because Love Is Just a Verb. I know him as a brother. You get me? I went down to his youth club, and I've done a performance for the youths then, and he's got such a good art and done so much in the community. But this Manhood Academy is getting all of the youths, like the sister and son, and she wants to keep them on the straight and narrow. You get me? And then on top of that, what I was talking to the same brother about is we got them brothers there doing that, so we have to promote that. And then now we got to catch the youths that fall through those gaps. Yeah, because there's still youths that are going to fall through the gaps. So you see them youths that fall through the gaps, we got to have something where they know they can link in and man can build. And this is where, like Gab said, this is the start. Because on a Sunday, man can roll up and link up with the brothers them. Just like man used to go church. Yeah. You get me? Yeah, just like a man go, you get me? Just like 7-day Adventists on a Saturday, they go church. You understand? Man roll up and we power up together, innit? We reason together. It's a circle.
So next Sunday, I'm thinking everyone here is going to make an effort to come down there, and they're going to try and bring at least one person with them. Jedi, try and get at least one person. Try and get one person to commit to coming down. Now, you might find that this week you come down and you stood around for hours and not much really happened, but someone over there saw 5 of you lot together congregating, and that inspired them to come down. Now, the reason why we come down is so that we have a physical place that we can touch bases with each other. Because phones and technology and social networks is all good, but as soon as you pick up that phone, your brainwaves start shifting. It's not really that conducive for consciousness. So let's meet each other in the flesh, where we can see each other face to face. We can read each other's body language and know what we're dealing with. We share information, and we need to go back more like that, where we're getting in tune with each other on a natural basis, not just through phones and stuff like that. Each time we come down there, each one make an effort to bring something that they can show to somebody else. I will bring down my drinks, my food, my whatever. My man's got books. Hustler Farah's got books. Raven's got stuff. Bring down your plans.
I don't mind sharing.
But I mean, if we all come down and we hold just a little area, I'm not talking about segregating ourselves from it. I'm just saying, just starting a little speakers corner community on a Sunday where we know that I can come and Titans will be there, content will be there. You know, I can speak to Bilal and all these other different characters. I think that would be more conducive to us building something. Sorry, brother. Charity. Some charities. Boy, I think use lot's time. If you're willing to come down here and spend time with me and others, that's charity enough, because time is valuable. So like,
and the energy. The main thing about the energy here, is love and respect, innit? Those are the two key principles to building anything, bro. You could have all the brains, you could have all the money. If you ain't got love and respect amongst the thing, then it's gonna crumble down at some point. You get me? That's why even the G's, when we unite, our main thing has to be solidarity. That means, bro, it doesn't matter if I don't like you right now. I'm telling you, there's certain people, I don't really like them. I've had my problems, but I'll still stand in unity with them. Because the mission is bigger than those little petty differences we have. You know what I'm saying? And that's the reality, car. Every hustler Farah hat you see, every t-shirt you seen, not one, everything was given freely by the person. You get me? Yeah, hustler Farah. They gave all of this out today. You get me? Like, man try to offer man money, man say, no, I'm not taking no money. No. You get me? From no one. Man said, all right, we're gonna yeah, come on. and you know what man said? Man said, all right, cool. Man, I'll do a donation pot. You get me? And you get me? We bought food and all of them things there for the people's them. You know what I'm saying? So there's food here, there's drink here. You know what I'm saying? Everyone brings some grapes, some, you get me, some fruits. We should promote some high-tide living, really. So everyone should bring a different, you get me?
But most importantly, bring an open mind, you know, and leave your prejudice them at home. That's what was going to differentiate us. Because standing here, there's some Muslims, Rastafaris, there's Christians, there's a Buddhist man standing right here. There's so many different people, and our unity inspires others. See, they see us standing around talking, they're like, what's going on over there? And then before you know it, but those people that really want to come and they're not just here for voyeurism, they want to get involved in and connect with each other, they will remain. And those that just want to look, they'll get bored, because we're not here to feed other people's thing.
That's the difference between leaves and roots. The leaves fall off, but the roots remain.
Chimpanzees and gorillas.
There you go. So,
you get me? Some of them man are chimpanzees. You get me? There's chimpanzee mindset and gorilla mindset. And that's why, you know what I love about this, because and Jedi done it naturally the first time he came here, the first time I saw it, because sometimes you have small congregations of people, that are reasoning. But anytime you see a big group, better know that it's passer. This one's cussing that one and that one's cussing this one. It's nothing conducive. So what I love most about this is there's so many people, and everyone's here just on a harmony thing. You get me? Everyone, when you want to speak, say your thing. That's how it is. Come on, family. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the foundation. If we haven't got that, I've seen so many organizations, I've seen so many people try to build, and because they didn't have love and respect at the core, because they didn't have solidarity at the core, something made them divide over time. You get me? But once we put that as the foundation, you know, like there's a parable that says, build your house on the rock, fam. Don't build it on the sand, my G. Yeah, 100%. Because you get me. We know what them man came with, but we know there's still wisdom, bro. Build it on the rock, fam, and that rock is that love, respect, and you get me, solidarity. You get me, co-OE. You get me, content over everything. You get me, content over everything exists. Coexist.
Coexistence.
See the science.
So for me, we're saying something. For me, one of the solutions is we are the solution. Do you know what I'm saying? Because if we know better, then let's do better. We've got investors here. We've got teachers here. We've got artists here. Mr. Riggs, he deals with international affairs. He's trying to deal with that bridge. Where is he? Is he there? Yeah, Mr. Riggs is there. He's trying to deal with international affairs. He's linking up the UK to the USA, the UK to Africa, USA to Africa. Do you know what I'm saying? And talking back to reaching out to our youths and them. If all of these like-minded people come together and start something, what we start, other people can gravitate towards. Do you know what I mean? Because someone said about just walking into a community
Can I ask a question of everyone though? Yeah. Like literally, I want everyone's responses. Yeah. I'm gonna start from you, my brother. If you lot could just go around with the answer. What do you want?
Basically, like the one reason why it's not best to ask me is I always come with a question. Like,
Just
so,
answer this time.
what do I want out of life? What do I want out of existence?
Don't let me lead you. What do you want?
I'll come back to you.
What do you want?
I wouldn't be able to give you an answer straight off.
This is one thing that we've identified. Yeah? We want to come together, have a common cause. But what do people want? Say now, what do you want, my brother?
You know, Henry Ford was asked this question, you know, and he said that if he asked the people what they wanted, they would have said faster horses.
Okay.
Yeah. So people don't normally know what they want, but they know what they don't want.
You know what I want?
Yeah.
I want a better world for everyone. That's what I want. Better world for everyone. For real.
What do I want? Peace, inner peace.
Yeah. Yeah, inner peace as well.
Yeah, peace and happiness for everyone.
With me, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, boy, me personally, what I want to see the youth them grow up and get the knowledge. That's the reason why I come and speak. That's the reason why I come here and you see me on the channels trying to talk and give you a little bit of knowledge, because I come from that same place where, you know, getting involved with the gangs and all that, like most of the brothers, well, I don't want to know, well, some of the brothers here, I was on the roads. I was that child or that person that we're talking about now that was on the roads doing madness. And if it wasn't for me getting that knowledge, yeah, and feeding my own mind, I wouldn't be able to get the peace. You see what I'm saying? The peace will come with the knowledge. Once you understand the knowledge, the peace will come. You see what I'm saying? So at this moment in time, I just want to see the youth and that get that first bit of knowledge, or start to understand and look into the knowledge and into the medicine. That's what I call it. Look into the medicine and start healing yourself. And then all the stuff like peace, love, respect, and all them stuff come along with it. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I want to see. I want to see the youth them start to get the knowledge and get that inner peace. Do you know what I mean?
Brother Raven, I see you back there. What do you want, brother?
What's up, family? You good?
You, man.
Hey, honestly, I think we're all gonna be on the same page. We're saying like we want global, well, just inner peace and global peace. I say, right? And with me, you know my words. I always try to make things tangible from a day-to-day process. So the ultimate goal is world peace, but starting with the community. So I want to find ways to network all our communities together to make sure we can do better. So that's what I'm about.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Well, Mikey, I see you there.
Yeah, I think it starts with the children. You get what I'm saying? So I think that's why I'm here. I'm here to, whatever you do, whatever religion you're into, I'm not against you. I just think that you must find yourself in it. So if you're African, you must find the African perspective in what you're doing. And that's it. So I'm just here to correct people's status. You know what I mean? And peace and love for everyone, yeah.
Reeks.
Basically, I just want my people them to wake up and understand, you get what I'm saying, the levels of teachings and all these things that separate us. I need to drop it out. You understand? Let's band together and make this thing happen. And we don't need the system to make things work. Enough man want to build up underneath the system's regime. Is what my brother said. It's like going jail and making yourself comfy. Yeah, cool. That's a situation no one wants to be in. So why be in it if you don't have to be in it? Let's get away from that thing and just be free men. You get what I'm saying? That's my thing. But I can't talk too much on camera. You get me? Yes. But Jed knows. He knows. Yeah. Freedom, liberation, knowledge of self, inner peace. Short and sweet, basically. Do you know what I'm saying? For my people.
A lot of simple youths have critical thinking on everything they do. And that's a problem. They're taught so much rubbish. They listen to so much rubbish. They don't taught how to think critically now about life properly. That's why there's so much madness. I think we promote the kids to think critically for themselves and for the society to live in. So,
My brother, are you in? Are you in? Yeah, I'm asking everybody what they want. Come across about anything. What do you want
from someone or
from life? What do you want in life?
Me personally.
Basically, you want change. What do you want to see happen in life?
That's a very massive topic.
It is.
It's a big topic.
So you don't know what you want?
It's an easy question.
Me personally, yeah, of course we want, health and wealth in it, like in life. Innit?
That's
So we
it.
want.
That's your answer, isn't it? What's wealth to you, though? What would you consider
Well,
wealth?
No. Me personally, wealth, I would say, is something like, family, of course, is a type of wealth. Yeah, of course, financially is one part as well. You want to be financially stable. But you have to find the means to get that. Of course, you know, financially stable. There's many ways to obtain finance.
And
if you want to do it in a legit way.
and it mood best. Big
Of course, in a way
broski
which
there, man.
benefits not
Come
only
on,
you,
man.
but those around you as
Jeez.
well.
What are we
So,
saying?
and
Big
health
best.
as well. I think health is a big factor, but I think it's
Oh, the
overlooked
best.
a lot as well. So I think health is a key factor which many people need to focus on as
He's
well.
waiting for his turn, you know. He's thinking of his answer.
That's pretty much it.
Watch
I
him.
think of at the moment.
You have to remind him,
Ask
mood
someone
best.
Well, for me, I'm just going to say it's not fair because these guys, I took enough time to make my answer
Big
by the
bet.
time we got in. So I'm just going to say, like, you know, for me, personally, it's to please the creator. Because once we please the creator, he'll be pleased with you and he's going to make other people be pleased with you. And we can only come together, according to the way the creator explained to us, that we can only come together in righteousness and in good. And we can't cooperate upon evil and misguidance. So that's one thing.
Come on, big bro. Jeez.
I just want to be useful, kind, balanced.
Come on.
And then on top of that, if anybody here is interested in
push
learning
him in
math
front.
and science,
Go on.
I want to do that today. And if you want to do that, let's do that. That's what I want.
This one brother here.
You asked me what I want. I can answer that from a spiritual perspective, or I can answer that from a worldly perspective. If you're talking about spiritually, I want to please the Creator. Now, if you're talking about on a worldly perspective, this realm that we live in, I want power, right? Now, I need to explain what I mean. Now, Eldridge Cleaver, the great Stokely Cormac and QEP Newton said, power only talks to power. Now, we're living under a system that nearly full of calls the globally operating system of racism, white supremacy. Now, I'm trying to hustle, do my little thing. I'm a Chinese herbal medicine practitioner. I'm hustling in my basement, trying to get customers coming in. Am I really having an impact on the pharmaceutical industry? No, I'm not. Am I really having an impact on the BMA? No, I'm not. Now, I'm an advocate of the medical usage of cannabis. I don't smoke it myself as a Muslim, but I'm an advocate of using it for medicinal purposes, and I can tell you now, my wife uses it and it works, right? So for me, yeah, I'm for medicinal. I'll take that now clean, right? If we're talking about we want to make a hit on the system, legalize cannabis, we take out the whole cancer industry. Let's call it what it is. It's the cancer industry. Yeah. But we can't do that unless we have power. So I want power, not for my sake, because I know I'm a man and I could become corrupted. But the reality is we need power. And we have to do that working commonly together. Now, there's a Kemet man here. There's a Buddhist man here. There's all kind of people here. I don't have to agree with all of you. You don't have to agree with me. But let's agree on one thing, as my brother Mahmoud said. And the Quran says this. Let's come together on a good word. Come together on a good word. That we see justice prevail on this planet. So yeah, I want power. Because as long as this globally operating system is flourishing and we ain't challenging in all of the 7 spheres of life that Neely Fuller spoke about, we're sitting here and we're chatting shit. We're chatting shit, right? We got to start bringing it back to what it means is revolution. And I tell you that now, the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, was a revolutionary. And as a Muslim, I stand on that. Now, that don't mean I'm a supporter of ISIS. That don't mean I want to bomb you. But you know what? Me want me justice. Not just us. And I see that. So yeah, I want power. And I want to see for all of God's creation, whether you believe in him or you don't believe in him. I want to see each and every one of you live the way I want to see my son live. In a civilization where he's respected for who he is as an individual and what he achieves. And not the color of his skin or even his faith. But he's looked at as a decent man and a decent human being.
Real life. Real life. A real spit right there.
No pressure, sister. No pressure.
I just want to see change for the youth. That's it. Right about now.
Yeah. I just want to provide the information that basically the whole government is using to oppress us to all the people them very quickly. That's what I want to do. So that, again, there could be peace and there could be safety. Because, like I say, they're using the power to create regulations. Well, it's the same. It's all there. So I want to provide that to the people as quickly as possible so that they could govern them also. You know what I mean?
Oh, my boss. Boss.
No. I'm just coming here.
Wait, why don't you feel included?
No, I just came in here. I'm trying to get where you poor. I'm just trying to listen.
I can ask you now, yeah?
What you want?
I'm asking you, what do you want?
What
We're
do-
united here, yeah? And we're asking everybody, what do they want? In life. In life. What do they want to see happen?
What do I want to see happen?
I don't want to put the in life there.
I want to see what I want to see happen. Actually, is to see the whole continent of Africa and all blacks coming together and freeing the whole continent of Africa and taking off Western capitalists that have hijacked the whole of Africa. That's what I want to see happen. That's all. If I live to see that happen, blacks coming together, not trying to challenge white supremacy, but taking power back over their continent, and let all of us deal on an equal platform, both white, black, without discrimination, and just lead our own and take our own destiny in our hand. That's what I want to happen. That's all.
The YG, don't try to hide. I'm coming for you.
Try to run away.
And your sister, you too.
That's mommy, so
Yeah,
mommy's
yeah.
included. So
We definitely need to hear from
now.
both generations, please.
Okay, what I want to see is a united, united Africa, as the brother was saying, and peace for our children. There's too many killings. It's just heart-wrenching. Every other day or every other week, we see a killing. So we just want to see unity and our men and women taking the places in society, basically.
Basically, the same as what my mom said, isn't it? Like, unity within our community. Because right now, in my generation, as you can see from the music, everyone's like, oh, K this, K that, kill opposition. Like, there's no need for that. Yeah. I'm gonna say 3 words here: unity, strength, and balance amongst my people. Simple. Are you in a big man?
Oh well, for me, I don't know. I just want to see. I want to see us questioning things. I want to see us challenging things. I want to see us advancing, growing. Using our minds, using our brains. Making advancements, because we have a tendency to always look at the ancient world as so advanced, and then we start talking about how we've fallen and how we're at this juncture right now. But I think what we should be doing is rebuilding. I think that's the word. The key word is rebuilding, raising the frequency, raising our thinking, and trying new things, because the old ways, some of them are not working anymore. It's clearly evident, and the old men that are in power are using those old ways to oppress us. So what we need to do is try new things and stop doing the same old. So raise your frequency. That's what I would like to see.
All I want to see is the children of Africa in the diaspora work together to change the systems back home, because the people back home are not going to change nothing. And it's not something to debate about. We have the right to do it, so we can. All we need to do is go back and make it right. That's it.
I think I've been done already, We've done full circle. Yeah.
This is what I want, isn't it? This is what I want. Get me? I want people to have a voice, and people know kind of where I stand on certain subjects. I want freedom. Freedom's a wide-ranging kind of request, but I want to feel free. I want to wake up and feel like all the choices I'm making are the choices I want to make. And I don't want to feel manipulated. I don't like to see the way that we are used against each other. I don't like to see the weapons and the tools that have been formed against us prospering, which is what it feels like is happening. But then we're here to be the exception to the rule, I suppose. You get me? So really, I just want everyone to feel like they're in control of themselves, and they've got a fair, equal standing with the man over there and the man over there. That's it. And then we can just live. Do you know what I mean? Because there's other things I want to do. I don't want to be standing up having to preach to man or try and make man or argue with man and debate. But I feel like when you look out there and you don't see nothing that don't represent you, you have to be that representation, innit? That's how I feel. Because if I don't speak, then I'm not going to hear another Jedi. And I hope all of you lot feel the same about yourselves as well. This is why I made everyone speak, because it's not a one-man voice or a two-man voice or whatever. everyone's got their own perspectives. Two people can give the same answer but mean different things, and everyone's input is valid. I think so. If I answer the question again, it'd be I want everyone to feel empowered, everyone to know how important they are, because then we will get change in the world. Certain people think that they're not counted. They don't mean nothing. Do you know what I mean? And some people think they can make other people mean less.
Trust me.
Get me? But yeah, that's it really.
So what, can I ask one question?
Yeah,
Yo, everybody. Is anybody here down to like do some maths and science? Question for everybody here. Is anybody here down to do like some maths and science? Yeah? Like when?
Let's just hear what content was.
Cool. That's my question. What's that?
I want truth and honesty, and I want to sense that the truth is what I'm sensing. You know what I'm saying? I want the honesty in it. I want to know that people are being honest when they're dealing with man.
You want everyone to know what you really look like as well, innit?
I don't mind. I see that in the camera again. I hate that. Truth and honesty. That's it. Truth and honesty. Righteousness. Justice.
Yeah. My thing's simple still. Rastafari have a simple equation, and it says peace and equal rights and justice will lead to peace and love. You get me? And I feel like it's summarized in a lot of what a lot of the people said. You get me? If we have equal rights and justice, you get me? I don't want nothing over a man, but I don't want to be treated under a man. I don't want to be told I've got to assimilate to your system, be like you, speak like you, say yes sir, no sir, like yes master, no master, like slavery still air to survive in your system. I want to be myself. I want to love my culture. I want to have my locks and not be like my little brother who was told he couldn't go to the school because he had dreadlocks. Yeah, I want to live in a world that has true equal rights and justice. You understand? Then then we'll have love and peace. Cause every day when I'm living my life, it's a love and peace thing. From people treat me right, I treat them right. From they respect me, I respect them, bro. I don't care who they are. It's only the disrespect that makes a man say, you know what, man's gonna have to deal with this violation. So, and if you're talking about like, obviously that's I've said everyone's got an objective goal, which is like something that we might not be able to reach. You get me? So equal rights and justice for the whole world, peace and love. But then there's a subjective, something that can actually happen. And what I really want is for all of the youths all of the man them that really care about the youths to link up. You get me? And form something where we're taking back our communities.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Obviously, I know the answer, but why have you asked for people to be mobilized today? Why?
Fam, it's just
be real, bro. Speak on it.
What?
Why did you ask for people to be mobilized today? Because obviously we've been wanting to do a link up for a while, but why is it today? Was it imperative?
Because of last week. Yeah. So basically, when we're here just to discuss information, you know, have a righteous conversation, like building it, freedom of speech. I want to hear what you lot got to say in it. I don't want to hear my own voice, because anyone who knows me, when I come to Speaker's Corner for the first hour, I'm silent. I'm just listening. I listen to the Christian people say they're talking foolishness. There's a gem in there, fam, but you missed it because you said the man was talking foolishness. But there was one verse, and the verse showed you something from a different interpretation, but you didn't hear the verse because you said the man was talking foolishness. You understand? So, like, for me, the first thing I want to do is listen, and then after that, man, reason with people. That's what I want to do. But there's an energy in the park, which is like, this park is called Speaker's Corner, innit? You get me? It's not called Listener's Corner. It's not called Builder's Corner. It's called not Teacher's Corner. It's Speaker's Corner. So a lot of people come here to speak. You get me? But it's good because we brought back the spirit of Ishmael Belgrove today. That's what we're bringing back. If anyone who knows about Speaker's Corner knows we're bringing back an ancient spirit right now. Because anyone who knows about ancient Speaker's Corner, in them times it was more politics. But right now we've got this religion thing, and it's like, I'm cool talking about religion if we're building. I'm cool. We can talk. We can talk about hadiths and the Bible verses and the Jews and who's Hebrew. We can have that conversation. But if it's gonna cause a division between me and you, then there's no point, fam. Then it's not serving us. We're not even listening to the message, and we're arguing over messengers. Do you get me? So yeah, interpretations and messages and scholars for dollars and you know what I'm saying. So obviously, right now, like the reason why this was important is because we as a, like, this is This is a gorilla circle. This is a family thing. Where like anyone who comes into this, they can't bring no spirit of confusion.
Never.
You get me? Man come into this, man just on a piece of love thing when he comes in because of the energy of all the people. If someone comes with that's why solidarity is a good key, cuz. Because when solidarity is a key, when someone comes in on some division thing, everyone's looking at them like, what kind of energy is this guy pushing? You get me? Man clock him like, man stick out like I'm so fun. So yeah, so that's one of the main reasons why man want to create this car. Man's been coming to Speaker's Corner. Obviously, there's that man like Gabs who have been coming there for time. You get me? And why this is so beautiful is because most times over here, people are at each other's throat. Don't get it twisted. There's some nice reasonings that happen, but to see so many people in a circle. But you know what, Jedi? I want you to take it back round and ask another question because I like that. I like to hear all the different voices because that's another thing at Speaker's Corner. It's just two people, and there's so many people that have a jewel.
I've got a question for the group. What can you offer someone? Like, what can you contribute? What can you give? What can you give to the group? And we'll start with Brother Raven.
He knows what Black Goofy cannot. Goofy cannot.
That's a good question. No, listen. Has everyone heard of Mount Mellon here? Has everyone heard of Mount Mellon?
I've heard of it.
Right. So the concept of Mount Mellon.
Let me say one thing before you say that. Yeah. Man, someone reminded me of this today. Marcus Garvey even spoke here back in the day. You get me?
He did.
Yeah, Marcus Garvey spoke here. You get me? So that's an energy. Ishmael Belgrove came there. You get me? So we just bring back that energy, and that's why I said, obviously, yeah.
So what it is basically, I'm trying to get people of African origin, people, black people, whatever it is, we're trying to be constructive to come together to work on any kind of solution-based plan. So what I'm doing right here, I like to make things tangible. So I'm taking people's numbers. If you're on WhatsApp, I'm going to put you in a forum where we can network on certain themes. That's why I've been shouting for the whole couple of weeks coming down there. But that's why I'm here. And also to listen to other intelligent speakers and find other ways that I can contribute. When you say skills, we've all got certain skill sets that we don't even know. We're so busy talking about certain things, we don't know what we can do in it. So for me personally, I'm like a media director. So when we're talking about sound engineering, video editing, graphic design, web design, whatever it is, I've been doing it for years. So if anything like that benefits you, approach man like me, and we can build, and we can try to do something constructive. But that's a good thing though, trying to find out people's skill sets. Do you know what I mean? So that's how man's like, that's how I smash building together.
Yeah. So then that means I can use your services right now.
You can, yeah.
So let's take action.
Let's do that. You see?
That's what it's about.
That's what it's about, bro. It's a real deal, isn't it?
Yes.
Who on CBS?
No, who on CBS?
Murdoch. Richard, is it something Murdoch? Rupert Murdoch?
Rupert Murdoch, yeah, go on.
Yeah.
This is our Rupert Murdoch right here. This is our Rupert Murdoch. Go for it.
Del Boy. But yeah, at the end of the day, we need to activate what you do, to enlighten what you do, to transfer it into the reality. Because at the moment, it's in your phone.
Yes.
So let's take it out of...
That's the reality.
Yeah. So it's come from your mind into your phone. Now, we want to take what's in your phone and transfer it into the outer circle.
Yeah.
So then what I would say is that if I create events,
yes,
then you come along and bring the people to the events.
That makes sense. Yeah.
That is building.
That is building, yeah.
So then we take the action now.
That's how it works. Most time you say no.
All right, so tell us what you do and what can you do for us?
Okay. What I do...
It's important to try and listen to each other, yeah? And not get distracted by our next man's thing. I see the agent circling and that. You know what I mean? Let's listen to each other, man. Yeah. If we're feeling a bit awkward, we make the circle proper and we keep it stiff. They're about. You get me?
Yeah, for real. Widen the circle.
Yeah, let's expand it a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's move back.
Oops, sorry.
Everyone's got space. Sorry. Was you finished?
No. Let him go there.
I just want to ask a question still.
Yeah, I just wanted to say something. Now, you see, we talk about moving forward and everything here, but I was having a conversation today, and I was like, nowadays, yeah, just in London, in general, yeah, I can go, I'll be walking, and you can't even say hi with somebody looking at you weird. So if the communication, yeah, is off and everything, yeah, and you can't even actually talk to a man, how can you get people together and everything, yeah, to move forward if the communication is off? And everything, because we talk about, I know, like, this is really great and everything.
This is what we're trying to do, though. This is what we're trying to do.
Because I was talking about, I was like, if I go, like in Jamaica, I'm from Jamaica, like, and everything. And when I used to live in Jamaica, my grandma would be like, say hi to everybody on the road. Yeah. But me saying hi, that opens up your conversation. You understand? But because there's people are so anti and everything here, we can't even open up the conversation to talk about real topics. And if we can't talk about real topics and everything, how can we move forward? You understand? And that's what I was just saying.
Do you have real conversations in your life?
I have real conversations all the time. I love it.
You're doing your job. I'm doing my job, and everyone else here is doing their job. So we do know these conversations are taking place. What we need to do is keep having them and have them with more and more people and try and balance it out. Because I know that some people need to indulge in things. Like I will watch World Star Hip Hop. You know what I mean? And watch people fighting and brucking each other up. But at the same time, I make sure I give equal, if not more, energy to what I deem to be righteous or constructive activity. So as long as we're all doing that and setting that as an example, that should be snowballing anyway. We know that we've got enough distractions. The one thing I'd say is it's the phones and the tablets and the iPads. I think these are the things that are distracting us from ourselves the most. Because when you get a minute to chill, you're getting someone that's calling you, because this is what my belief is. The most important conversation everyone should be having every single day is not with God, it's not with their mom, it's not with their girl or their wife or their child, it's with themselves. Some people believe themselves to be God, so then I stand corrected if that's your paradigm, yeah? But we all need to be having these constructive conversations with ourselves. More than trying to look for someone else, just have it with yourself. Go through things, break stuff down. Do you understand? Encourage a healthy ground for healthy thoughts to be able to grow from, and that. Do you know what I mean? That's what you need to focus on, because it may come to a time where you don't get to chat to no one, but I still hope that you're living good.
It's because young brother before, he was talking about I'm just gonna say one more thing. He was talking about like economics of Africa. And if you can't get a simple thing like communication right, and a totality and everything, because that's what's needed.
Right, are you listening? What I clocked is you can't watch what's not there. Cause if you look at life like that, if you look at life like that, you're always gonna have a million things to complain about and say, oh, but this is you get me? So what you gotta do is you just gotta concentrate on the good and be the change you wanna see in the world, bruv. You see me, bruv? I'm like right now, when I first started talking this conscious thing, when I came back from, no one was on it. No one didn't want to hear about no Africa. No one didn't want to hear about. I just trotted on my thing. I just kept on trodding. Bear man told me, yo, that thing's waste. Now certain man are having to say, yo, Ras, man, respect your thing, you know. Certain man that weren't even on it. You get me? So man, you just have to do what's right and trod, fam. You can't watch what's wrong with the world, bro. You get me? You can't watch it in a way that lets it stifle you anyway. If you're talking about what's wrong with the world, bro, you got to talk about it with some zeal in you. Like, yeah, I'm gonna change that. Like my brothers are kill each, but we gonna change that though.
Shut that down.
You get me? Cause one is priceless, innit? You get me? So
I'm dedicated to promoting constructive conversations, but what I deem to be constructive, the next man might not. You know what I mean? So you obviously do the same thing and try and give energy to those that are like-minded, and that's a very important thing to do, you know, because even though you might check for what Jedi's doing, he might not have a million people following him and bigging him up. Or Raspet or Raven or any of the brothers here that have got little movements and that, yeah. We need to make sure that we are vocal, yeah. If that comes down to liking videos, yeah, leaving comments, subscribing, sharing. Like I know that's just in the social media realm, but that applies to life as well, innit? So in any way, shape or form, you see everyone supporting the Hustler Far Right thing. If you got a choice to pick between two hats, pick the Hustler Far Right hat. Get me? You know, like it's just little things, little conscious moves that you move to support each other. Like, but I'm sure nothing the man them can say what they're doing to improve conversations.
You gotta have them. Bring it back to the questions and answers.
The question is, what can you offer us? What can you offer? So me personally, I don't believe I have a lot to offer. Like that's my personal opinion. When I think, oh, what have I got? I don't see that.
You can offer yourself.
But this is what I'm trying to say, and I value myself highly. Do you know what I mean? So in terms of anything else, I'm not sure. Like, there's a lot of things I do.
He's a speaker, he's a coordinator, he's a lyricist, he's an artist, he's a good graduate. He's got many things to offer. He's just being humble.
Yeah, well, it's not even humble. It's realistic because you lot might not need a speaker. You lot can all speak.
The biggest thing that you have to offer is your testimony.
If I'm having an event,
there you go,
who's hosting it.
If
I'm having an event, you know who's hosting the event, who I'm going to ask to host the event. Jedi, 1,000,000% straight.
Respect for that, man.
Because you can get them in. Sometimes I'm thinking of something, and he says it just how man wants to say it.
What I will say I offer is 100% loyalty and love, like genuine, unconditional love. I got
shit.
love for everybody here. Like obviously, that doesn't mean that I'm a hippie. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna leave myself open to anything stupid. I'm not like I'm not a caricature. I'm a human being just like you lot. But yeah, genuinely, like if you feel like you need somebody in your corner, I will definitely 100% have your back in anything that we take on board and anything we endeavor, and that's it. So I just want to be trustworthy to people. That's all I really want to offer. Someone you can believe and trust. That's it.
That's real.
Yeah, me? Boy, I bring knowledge, you know, things I've learned and studied, and I suppose with my age and experience. And I also have my own business. I've always had my own business for like 20, 30 years. I got a barber shop. Yeah, I cut hair and blah, blah, blah. That's in North London. Yeah, you can cut yeah, between Honors Grove and Bounds Green. Yeah, but yeah. So I've had many different types of business, you know, graphic design company. But my main thing is information. When it comes to us as a people, if you're ready to go back to Africa, I got land for sale. Yeah? Anywhere in Nigeria, I got you. Do you know what I'm saying? Just holler at your boy, straight up and down. So when you sort all the rest out, come holler at me if you're really about this Black Star Line and stuff and going back home, and we're doing this. All right? Cool.
Do you know the figures on how long our money stays in our community? Do you know the stats on that? Once or twice, yeah.
I thought it was zero.
No,
That stays in.
Yeah, at best it's once or twice at best, but on average, yeah.
2 cycles.
But you look at other communities, it could be 7 to 12 or whatever.
Cycle, before they even think about spending.
Yeah.
Cool. Anyway, let's get this rotation going.
Yeah, so me, I like to think of myself as a jack of all trades a little bit. I'm an engineer. I've studied out 4 years at 2 different colleges. I've got my own little DIY business which I got popping off. I work at a Saturday school, African history teacher at a Saturday school, and I'm actually studying to become a NQT, which is a newly qualified teacher. You know, so I'm doing 1 year at college, and then I'm gonna go into college, university, to study to get a degree, and then study my PCGE as well in a particular subject. You know, like Jedi, dedication, my hard work ethic is off the charts. Like, if I got love for you, then I would do anything for you. Do you know what I mean? But I gotta say, that's strictly for my own people, though. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I'm just keeping it real. I'm keeping it real, like, because we're so hurt, we're so damaged. You know, what I really want to do is just heal my own people. You know, so again, like Jedi, I bring that loyalty, I bring dedication, I bring the hard work. I'm actually studying psychology as well. I'm doing that by myself. I've got a book in my bag. I've always got books in my bag, you know. So me right now, I'm a work in progress, but I've got so much to offer, and just watch this space. All right.
I was offer my time, support emotionally, any way how I was. So I don't help people, any way help. I can help. I want to help any way, shape, or form. I don't mind what you're doing. You need help. Use your chairs, do whatever. Just shout at me. That's what I'm here for. To help the community. Nice.
Just my name.
With me, yeah. The most I can say is I'm a plumber by trade, qualified plumber by trade. So if you need anything done to your pipes or anything like that, phone my phone. But other than that, come kick it with, man. You get me? Kick some knowledge. Other than that, I don't know, fam. Just try to get you out of badness. That's it.
Yeah, like I said myself, I'm trying to like social media, like we know, is very effective these days, you know, for youth and everything. So I'm trying to I write motivational quotes and everything like that, trying to use that platform to try and teach, you know, kids about there's more different ways of learning other than books and, you know, the conventional ways like school and that you can learn. Knowledge is everywhere. It's not just in one place. So I'm trying to use that social media platform, but also I'm trying to launch a new brand, like a campaign for clothes. So I'm trying to get out of this mentality of Versace, Gucci, stuff like that. So trying to keep money within, like you said, keep it within communities and keep it within small brands. So our brand is, you can find it on Instagram, it's LFE official, it's life. So I'm trying to like reshape that, try and put more positive modes, try and use my quotes in that, and put it on t-shirts and stuff like that, and try and bring more of that knowledge to the streets, even around us, not only in schools and that. So yeah, I'm just working on that.
My speciality is for the last 10 years, I've been a practitioner of Chinese medicine entitled cupping, which is bloodletting. The last two and a half years, I've been specializing in the usage of cannabis from a medical perspective. My other speciality is I'm a specialist in media. I did a degree in media studies at the University of Luton, and on and off for the last 25 years, I've been giving talks and lectures on decoding the media. I did a very famous lecture called From the Shadows, Exposing the New World Order, about 1996. Like I said, that's my specialities. Got a YouTube channel.
Did that From the Shadows have like 60 parts?
No, it was one part. No, that was the Arrivals. That was the Arrivals. Mine was the original.
This was before the Arrivals.
I'm sure I've heard of this.
This was the inspiration for the Arrivals.
Yeah, my one was the original. I've got my own YouTube channel, which is Fight the Power Media. I'm also an award-winning poet. I do poetry and stuff like that up and down the UK. And like I said, that's my specialty. I've also worked as an Islamic chaplain, working in prisons, and I devised an anti-drink and drugs program. But yeah, when it comes to media, that's my real specialty. If you want to decode films, that's my specialty.
For once, I think I should have been at the right-hand side of his brother because I can't offer as much as what he offers here. But what I'm going to say, Deen, according to me and my belief, Deen al-Mu'amala, Islam is the way of life and how to treat people. So all I can provide you is to treat you as a human being and be nice and give you my smile and treat you with respect. But if I work in IT as well, so if anything IT related, I can help out with that. So.
Cool. Yes. My name's Bilal. I teach Arabic and online marketing. So anyone wants to get the Arabic up, come see me. You want to get your online marketing up, come see me. Yeah. Cool.
1 minute. I was just trying to sort something out. Yeah, my name is Mr. Riggs, the one and only African diaspora. I represent all black people in everything I do, which we have a company called The New Beginning, which is joining up all the dots worldwide, from the USA to Africa to the Caribbean and back into Europe. So what we do is able to join the dots with everybody's creativity and pulling them all together into bringing to the resources for the people so that we can able to build and move forward. If you check us out on Black Eyes TV 7, which is a channel for the general public to see and to able to engage and understanding and learn and see what people are about. We have another website which is called the Black Eyes TV Store, which is now dealing with economics and dealing with all people's products, whether it's health, whether it's clothing, whether it's technology. We have it, we do it, we provide it. So what we're trying to say to you people out there is to actually make the move. Stop talking, stop leaving your mixtapes on the bed. Take your mixtapes and go and engage with people. The first principle is correspondence, period. So check us up, Black Eyes TV, and you'll see what I'm about.
Black Eyes TV.
7, don't forget. 7
What's the question again? The black sprite, man.
Go on, Jedi, what's the question? Jedi, what's the question?
What can I offer?
For the community.
I'll just say what I can offer personally. I can offer support in any kind of way to everyone whenever they need it at all times. I've always been like that, and I'm strong in that, whether it's financially, emotionally, promotion-wise, you get me? I support everyone. So you need support for that, man. Hello.
No, man, I went already, man. I ain't no mind.
I can't go myself up.
Yeah, so that again?
Guerrilla Circle Part 1.
Yeah, the Guerrilla Circle Part 1, you get me? Obviously from here on in, next week we're probably gonna have a set topic. You get me?
Definitely.
Try have a topic. Try even bring down certain speakers. 'Cause I know a lot of people, so you can even bring down people. You know what I'm saying? Try, I don't know, make something out of it. You know what I'm saying? But what I really want it to be a place is where we can brainstorm ideas and solutions. And the thing is, I don't want it to be no brainstorm thing. From here, it has to be an action thing. So even this whole thing, I'm not going to be happy until after talking this thing, and man, them are just tired of respect saying, yo, we need the GG. But they just say, yo, but Richard, cut. Yo, you get me? And we actually go out there and do something. Once we do that, that'll be one of the best days of my life, innit? When we actually go out there and we actually do it. And co-e roles, you get me? And we get me, car. That's changing the world, innit? Yeah, that's setting an example, innit? That's what the Black Panthers weren't just big car. They was policing the police. You get me? They was big car. They had food programs going on. You get me? They had health services going on. So them things there is what I would love for us to emulate.
What I would say is, I think that we are in dire need. There's two groups of people that we need a lot. Yo, my brothers, hear this, yeah? Just an opinion, yeah? There's two groups of people that we need a lot, yeah? That's the young and the old.
Straight.
Yeah? Because that's what I see is lacking. 100%. Yeah? I'm not saying you lot all look middle age, but we all seem to be around in the middle area, yeah? So I want to see more teens, yeah? Even younger than the teens, yeah? And I want to see more of the seniors, yeah? More of the elders from the communities and whatnot. We need to break down some of that, some of them barriers.
Yeah.
That's for me personally. I don't have someone over 60 years old to go and speak to for advice, to call up, to go and check on and see if they're all right. That's my personal scenario. You get me? So I think we need to do something like that. So make sure. I got asked before whether this was suitable for for children. To be honest, I don't know how you lot feel. I would bring my children here personally.
Straight.
Yeah.
You see worse on telly, bro.
But it's everyone else's own personal preference.
It depends, innit? Like, obviously, certain topic matters gonna hit a certain thing. So it's like collectively, are we gonna have like a sort of circle code of conduct that if we have a younger generation, an old generation, we don't hit certain kind of frequency, certain kind of tones. You know what I'm trying to say? You know what I'm trying to say?
I can't commit to that because the way I am with my children and that is that they are exposed to everything that the world has to offer in terms of reality. Yeah, obviously with the parental guidance where you're filling them in on what they are taking in. But I don't believe in pussyfooting or especially when you're trying to raise young soldiers, young empresses and people that are empowered. There needs to be nothing that can shock them in this world.
Straight, they need to know.
Is that a topic basically?
On topic, I like, for me personally, I mean, what topic would you consider
inappropriate
for a child to
I mean, if I'm being honest, I'm talking about how we deliver the topic, how we deliver it.
Yeah,
you know.
Love and respect is one of the first
conduct,
one of the core things. But we can bust jokes. You get me? There's still freedom of speech. It's love and respect.
A man brought his family over here just earlier.
Yeah, 100%.
When he
His whole
started talking,
family.
he wasn't over there. He was over here. He walked past, saw us, brought his family. Felt comfortable.
I get the impression like it's swear words.
Well, me personally, I'm obviously I've been rapping all my life, so swear words is cool. But I'm saying that when you're trying to get new people in the fold, from my experience, late night language we need to kind of monitor, innit? If you're going to try the youngers, and especially if you're trying to get their parents and the elder generation to come down. From what I've noticed, what I've observed, late night language is what people stay away from, innit? I don't know. This art thing, innit? So if you guys say no, we want everything on the table and use any kind of thing on the sun, that's you.
I hear what you're saying.
Debate about it still.
Yeah, go on.
We should consider it. I don't think we should just automatically write it off because we've been told it's bad.
Yeah.
I don't think there's no such thing as bad words.
I agree with you.
I agree.
But that's but there's other perspectives.
And the reason for that, because
only high rising the negative energy by seeing it as bad.
That's my personal opinion. I think we need to re-educate ourselves, if anything, about them kind of things. Because imagine this now, imagine this.
Like the word fuck.
That
females using carnal knowledge
or fornication under the king, consent of the king. Get me, yeah? You got another one. I got one. No, but like obviously swear words and like that's a good point because when I was asked what I wanted, I said freedom. because I want to be free of them little chains there that where someone has sat down and said this word is derogatory, yeah. But then there's many words that are used to describe us that I find derogatory. I'm starting to feel like the term black is very, very derogatory to me. That's me personally, yeah. The more research I do, the less harmonious the label black goes with me. However, it's cool to call people that. Do you know what I mean? You can say anything you want. You can say breast, but you can't say tit.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Like, so it's like you can still say the same foul stuff, yeah. Like, for instance, they say liberation, but we call it murder because they're just bombing everyone.
Straight.
Yeah, they've got the swear words that we should be really offended about. Yeah.
Straight.
But we don't get offended by them. We get offended by words that describe sexual intercourse. That's what offends us.
Or bamba.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
We're offended by a woman's nipples. But a man is running around topless.
Topless, straight.
Yeah, I get it. But the thing is, when you want to get new people to fold, they're gonna be flavored in the old, isn't it? Yeah. When they're flavored in the old, once they see this presentation, they're not gonna want to come forward. That's if you're saying you want to bring people down. From my observation, that's gonna be a hindrance.
I leave that for the market.
It depends who you're going for. Depends who you're going for because Jedi said he wants the young and old, and I want the young and old, but I want the OGs to come out as well, fam. You get me? It's not just the young and old that man want. I want the OGs to come out as well. All of you man that are just in the hood kicking some knowledge, serious, man. I know man are out there with some man. You know, even Akana talks about in his bars. Yeah. I was taught by Roadman. Yeah, you see, yeah, you know, like it was man like the man them. You get me? That talk. You get me? Like so. Hey, but yeah, man like the man them. You get me? You get me? When I see these, you see. Now, obviously, I've done lectures in Westminster University, Oxford, all of these universities, and that's me. I'm a youth that comes from the roads. I ain't got no qualifications, bro. I didn't go through. I didn't got no GS. You get me? But at the same time, because of what I knew about Stop and Search at that time, and that video went viral, I was getting called to every university to speak to uni youth and teach them about Stop and Search.
And knowing you're right.
So and that made me start valuing myself different. Like, yo, man, there's a next youth that's going through this thing and he's trying to get the grades and yet, bro, he ain't been called to Oxford University. You get me? Then man just got called and it was nothing to man. Like, man went down there, man just spoke and left. Like, it weren't even special to me. I didn't. But when I told other people, I see them eyes. You get me? It's like BBC. When people hear I'm on the BBC, people are like, yo, I don't care about that. That's not important to me. But it's important to other people. So I'm clocking, that like, we just gotta have that. We just gotta be free to be who we're meant to be. I think the older people, who are real to themselves, they'll be able to deal with the realness. And I feel like because they them same people go watch the comedies with the swear words and the movies with the swear words, and these children, talking about children, they're listening to all these songs.
What I would say about what the good point that Raven visuals is that you know what, I might not be the guy for that. I might not be the guy for the message, but this is why it's important that it's not just a one messenger thing. This ain't about Jedi, it ain't about Raven, it ain't about Mike, it ain't about Beefy. Yeah. It's about all of us together. And within all of us, we all have different perspectives. And I want you to keep your perspective. 100. So if you swear, I might enjoy your, like, I really like Ty, the way he does his thing. He cracks me up, yeah? He's got that old Nigerian humor. I'm just down with it. But you see next people say that Ty chat shit.
Arrogant.
Yeah? Or he's rude or rare. I don't see nothing rude about it. People say I'm rude, but the next man will say, oh, you crack me up. I can see you're funny, blah, blah, blah. So, like I said, with enough different input, there should be someone there for everyone else's flavor. Because we ain't gonna do this one man, one preacher thing. It's long, and I don't even believe in what you believe in. I don't believe in what you believe in, but yet we're still united because I don't need to believe in everything you believe in, but you have certain commonalities with me that we can build on, and that's what sets us apart from others. That's what makes other people wonder what's wrong with us. Because we have this ability to like everyone, even when it comes to being people that we shouldn't probably be liking. Because if the shoe was on the other foot, they wouldn't be showing us love. But we're friendly, open house, open door. Yeah, come out, it's cool. Yeah, rare. And I don't think we should lose that, but we should incorporate that more when dealing with each other. That's what I'm gonna say. And have thicker skin in 2017. But if you're offended by swear words, I don't know how you feel about the stuff that's going on in your kids' school. You get me? Like honestly, you must be private schooling and all that. Like I'm not even talking about LGBT. Like there's so many other things going on. What's going on in your shopping basket should be offensive to you. You know what I mean? There's so many things to be offended by. You know what I mean? The lie of the reality that they're telling you live. When they told you that Osama bin Laden was killed and thrown into an ocean, yeah, you should have been offended by that. Do you know what I'm saying? When they tell you that the ISS is circling space and they're sending things to Pluto and Mars, but this little one and that little one needs £1 a month, yeah? This has been going on for 50 years. They've been needing £1 a month, yeah? And nothing ain't so, you should be offended by that. Comic relief. Be offended by that, bruv. You know what I mean? The way that these lot are all paedophiles and it takes for them to die before you find out about their paedophilia. Be offended by that. And then finally put me in my right place of what I've said in my offense. And then get down to me after all the things you should really be offended by. That's what I want to say. Because people are easy to complain about words. But it's the actions in the world that are doing the most heinous shit that we should be offended by. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to get out the ring quickly. One second. Everyone's gonna rap it. I want to rap it, you know. Rap. Bro, content starts to tell man to rap it. I want to run for it still. He's getting in the habit of telling man to rap a lot now.
Are you listening? Gorilla Circle, pilot. You get me? The pilot, you get me? But big up everyone who came down, big up everyone who was a part of it, you know what I'm saying? Far right for life. Trust me, just like, big up all the voices, man, learned a lot. I learned a lot about even the people.
And big up the man them that come to the christening, get their food and duck out, if you know what I mean. You get me? Yeah? I see you, man. I see you come with your Tupperware. You got your food and you dust. You get me? You dust. Little Auntie Merison that needed a lift home and that you were nowhere there, fam. Get me? Man, come take the family picture. Boy, I don't know, bro. I'm just saying, innit? Observe. And we're here to observe each other as well and see who's about what.
And one thing about the Gorilla Circle, it's not always going to be some nice thing either. Sometimes we got to debate, we got to think, we got to do all that. But we just got to do it with a sense of respect for each other and love. And feelings might get hurt. Yeah, me and Jedi, the first time we was here, me and Jedi debated, but yet there's still there was a core of love that we had that could never go away from a debate. So yeah, we want to get this information out. We want to get the differences. You get me? Man, want to know what you feel about Kemet. Man, want to learn that. Man, want to tell you what my view is. We have to it can't always be something. It can't be. But obviously, it's good to start off on this energy. You get me? But next week it might be a debate thing. But it's just going to be on that right energy. You get me?
Yeah. So what?
Truth.
I'm encouraging people
not to insult people.
Please come down to Speaker's Corner. Come hit up the man them. Come and conversate, share your information, bring something down. If you want to make a link, if you want to just be part of something, then every Sunday we're making a dedicated effort for us to get together, come and congregate and talk and share information, yeah? So it's not a segregation thing when we come down there. So you're going to see us. We're all going to be together. We might not be standing cheek to jowl, but we're going to be in the same vicinity and this is what we're doing now, isn't it? Yeah.
And we're all different.
Yeah.
Everyone's
this is what
different.
We're doing. And that way I find it easier for us to be able to have our things and control our narratives, because for the longest time I see people being subverted and talking about issues that don't necessarily affect their future. You know what I'm trying to say? So all like we can talk about religion to your blue in the face, yeah. But honestly, I know you don't believe that you're going to hell or heaven based on what I believe, and I don't, vice versa. So that really should draw the line there. Like I say it every week, it's intellectual masturbation. It's just for the sake of saying, oh, I'm smart and that, but we're not getting anywhere. But this unity thing, where we can all come together and feel a vibe, and that's something that.
And let me tell you, the main thing.
You know what I'm trying to say? And look how everyone feels better than they did last week. Anyone that was here last week knows what I mean. The energy. Huh? Yeah, but the energy was bad though. No, I felt good after we broke up Adnan. After we broke up Adnan, that felt good still.
I don't know where.
And they was crying because we were laughing. Oh, look at them! They're off their face. They're laughing. You lot are fools, bruv, man. And stop making your top boys get mashed up by a man that smoke weed, innit?
Shots fired.
Michael Phelps, 19 gold medals, fam. That's what we're dealing with. It's a wrap. It's done. Content.
It's a wrap.
You're saying the Ethiopian. You're saying it hasn't changed.
Yeah, their Bible is much more, you get me, credible than the King James version. You know what I'm saying? So, because it's 800 years old and it's the oldest illustrated Bible on the planet. You know what I'm saying?
Respect. You're saying basically, as long as you worship one God, everybody's fine. Is this
You're
your
fine.
channel? Is this your channel, by the way?
No.
What's it?
Content of everything.
Oh yes, content of everything. God love. You know I follow you. I'm subscribed.
Connected. Let's say I said.
Yes, people.
As the witnesses say this.
Big up. Wow. We're not doing that. That last one was a good one. That was our first G circle. That was definitely worth a look into, man. The old day stuffs. Interesting. Very interesting. So many G circles here, all sorts going on. All right, let's quit that for a minute. Maybe I should. I think we'll have a little music break, and then some people need to jump on. Let's have some conversation. It's Sunday, we chilling. You get me? Going over the old stuff. Play some tune. I think. Play some tunes. So what's people saying, man? Everyone's good? You get me? I enjoyed it, man. It was definitely interesting. G circle, old school stuff. Yeah, man. Come on. All right, I'm ready. Yeah, jump on Axel, man. Any of you ready to jump in? Do you need the link? What? Talk to me. Get me? I'm sure there was so much being said, but I said I was in and out. I was doing stuff. Get me? I just thought I'd just put this on for you today. You get me? Because last week you didn't get nothing, so you know what I mean. I was here, but kind of busy. Did I share it already? No. Is it outside? Fuck's sake. Mud. Alright. You know what time it is, baby. Come on.
Would you believe that I was odd? If I told you I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving I was God, your understanding of your own divinity got abused in church. Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse to tell you recurs personification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique verse is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need new leaders. And I don't mean Obama or the pastor, your mama, Sean Carter. I'm talking to you fathers more than marijuana farmers, getting bananas with your llamas, always getting into dramas, disrespecting our partners. The kids are left in the darkness, and no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or rapes. As I blow a smoke ring and sip my E&J, I wonder if we never lost pack where we be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kills, and there's rappers spitting verses in a skirt and some ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out a SOS, this is an urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures. Witnesses with no credit, trying to culture over the revolution. Will not be televised, get off your damn sofa. Be more than a dank folder and study that Sankofa. His gully when man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy. Carried on his damn shoulder, identify him more with UBP than he can Sosa. But he's got his swam and couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for couple grands. That's a mad road, son. You be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong, and it will, gonna set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells like we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart still broke when they ain't give my brother bell. This ain't a stupid cartoon, they're shooting harpoons at us young tooting car moons. Look at our wounds, they will Malachi your cue to silence the truth. Mumia Abu Jamal, you for life to give views. Fluoride to calcify the third eye of the youth and leave them blind and confused. Smart lies in the news, dirty like the junkie in the park, lighting a spoon. Do you know the truth about the dark side of the moon? Let's go to NASA and ask them who's Jack Parsons, stranger than John Carter versus Marvin the Black Martian. You know, when a man's got a crater on the moon named after him, Alistair Crowley's brethren, you don't even know who that is. Go ask NASA. They'll be giving you stuff like Avatar and EP and all this rubbish. They ain't telling you what's really popping. You think you're in the know. Got your eyes wide shut.
We should run up in the Vatican. Gas blasting, but you mango munching. Coons are too busy tap dancing and laughing. Answer for chances and meager advances. An elitist and heartless system. Defeat is the harvest. It's like you sow with your soul, but what you're reaping is garbage. Most of you were brainwashed by television, so you switch your brains off while Jedi's spitting. Yeah, it's real, but your dying is still realer. I am 7, the red pill dealer, slanging reality raps about these alleys and flats, no fantasy fronting, trying to bring reality back. Fuck boys keep screaming about carrying straps and handling crap, but none of them can actually rap. Turn on the mixtape, all I hear is yappity yap. I'm getting cash in the trap. Blah blah, something about grabbing my gap. I'm more genocidal, anti-Nubian propaganda. From my mouth of the being perceived as a proper gangster, but I just see a proper wankster. And even though he sells, he's just the anchor. Smoking mirrors, illusion for the camera. Look how many false prophets infiltrated since the Panthers. I hit the steam room and meditate on blocking chakras. Astral projecting by repeating forgotten mantras. Quantum leaping to the past life, gasping anger. No crabs in my bucket, but both my dogs are cancer. When I die, don't cry, let's smoke a box of ganja. Throw my CD on the stereo and drop some bangers. One last time, turn it high, let me speak to the masses. Listen to every song I wrote, but you see from my ashes. Give my son my lyric book and let him read from a passage. I'm a believer in magic, and in every bar I cast a spell to free your mind from this darkest cell. Grant you bell, liberate your soul and break your art from jail. I know you feel your dogs are real, they're fugazi. So good sometimes it's hard to tell, but I can see the star trapped in the heart of a trap star. It's different from a star rapping about trapping but lacks heart. The world gets deceived, but the media easy.
Hey.
Give us free is what I scream at the TV. Holographic subtitles when I dream is for Ely. Feeling like the seed of a fiend. All I know is there's lessons that I'm yet to learn, tables that I'm yet to turn, bridges that I'm yet to burn, stripes that I'm yet to earn. Still on the battlefield, feeling like a veteran. They're trying to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. They're trying to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. Illuminati.
Oh, Batman things. What?
True face killer. One thing. I think I'm sharing the space in my head with a phantom. Makes me wanna throw lead in my magnum. Aim at a cop, empty my cannon. Blow me some pot, empty a dragon. Hoping it prevents me from spazzing. Rages like a deadly assassin that lives in my heart right next to the passion. I sit in the dark when I blow out the lantern. I box with the shadows in my mind till I'm champion. Till I restore the peace, my sanctum. Or I find some equilibrium. But out here like cowboys and Indians, fighting for a piece of oblivion, dreaming of millions. I believe the queen is amphibian or lizard, and people with billions are always just collecting souls from the many-faced god. Ruling the maze where many stay lost. An elaborate labyrinth. I don't need no sage or amethyst. The bonfire I'm paying and savages, and the deities that they pattern with. I'm known to pulverize poltergeist. I'm a soldier that's colder than polar ice. Turn them over like with free open eyes. Linking with bulletproof wings and avoid them guys with a cold wife. Say I'm paranoid, but I know I'm right. My silhouette turns to ghosts at night. All ghosts turn into my silhouettes. So the flower of life and the smoke from my cigarette. We're all trapped in the world wide web, that's why it's the internet.
We are awake on your own, shadows turn into ghosts. We are awake on your own, shadows turn into ghosts.
You little vagabond and unforgettable parasite. Talk about you a sound dog, and I know that we are dance champions and come to sound quality.
Strength, love, honor, trust. That shit makes me wanna bust my ting on a fed for violating one of us. Take a king heart and then dip it in rage. Force a king to live in a cage. Make him a slave for minimum wage. Put death on his plate and then fill him with hate. This is the world that we live in today. All of our energy given away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries. So what, bruv? What's that got to do with essentially, they want us all gone eventually. Okay. Alliance of defiance, the rise of the rebellious tribes. I'm dead into ride. What is life if you ain't ready to die? I'm trying to thrive. What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly? What kind of guy am I if I ain't ready to try? Don't you know? All smartphone screens are scrying mirrors. Don't you know? Where supreme beings ruled by lying lizards. Don't you know? My free eyes, but I ain't crying rivers. Strength, love, honor, trust is all you need if you're riding with us. Strength, love, honor,
trust, strength, love, honor, trust, strength, love, honor, trust, strength, love, honor.
Now as I sit and wonder, waking up from my slumber, trying to free my mind from the spelling that man are under. Now I can see the clarity, actions with no disparity. Evildoers hiding the demons in the name of charity. All I need is honesty, honestly through this odyssey. Trust, love, honor, respect's a rare commodity. Integrity's a must in my presence, that's my policy. Guidance of the new generation, that's the monarchy. Gang, gang, if they ain't with it, let them hang. Knowledge is my weaponry, wisdom is what I bring.
Strength, love, honor, trust.
20, if that's I need freedom, that's a must. This is ebb and flow, cause and effect. Let them know, got these nooses round my people, them's neck. Let them go. Nowadays I watch while I step. You never know, cause your best friend could switch up the set and turn to foes.
Strength, love, honor, trust. 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 Strength, love, honor.
They say I should have sell out to Illuminati. Throw away my zubi that I'm bunning on and party. Should have done a shot of rum, line of coke with Bacardi. I should put my shades on, step and get my wave on. Shouldn't get my brain on, moving like I'm acting smartly. I should be like Trayvon, not speaking up like Vagabingy, the brave one. Nah, I should have been happy with my chains on. I should have known about His Majesty, the same one. Could have stopped World War II when he spoke. The one that took a sword to the house of the Pope. They think I shouldn't worry about that, but I should vote. The same ones that sell guns said I shouldn't smoke. A plant that never kills no one, it's like a joke. But it's not funny when nothing we are broke, and the government are making money from it like it's coke. Message in the paper painting me like I'm a failure and a villain cause I told. Duppy kill, I'll kill him on the rhythm, cut a throat. Cutting off heads when I'm spitting what I wrote. Something for the drillers and the realists giving hope. Bonafide upon a liar living in a cult. Going over heads, what I'm giving to the roads. Guess I shouldn't talk sense. I should give them what they know. I shouldn't drop it like Jets.
With Vanessa on the phone. Come on.
They think I should have sell out
to Illuminati.
Throw away my zubi that I'm bunning on and party. Should have done a shot of rum, line of coke with Bacardi.
What?
I should put my shades on, step and get my wave on.
What?
Shouldn't get my brain on, moving like I'm acting smartly. I should be like Trayvon, not speaking up like Vagabingy, the brave one. Nah, I should have been happy with my chains on. Yo.
Oh. Roll up, people. Roll up, roll up, roll up. Jump on, jump on, jump on, jump on. You know, say, how things set. I didn't play this today, did I? Did I play this? I didn't play it. I didn't play it. I didn't play it.
I listen to the wind when it speaks. I whistle when I sing to the streets. Not because they're listening to me. Nah, just because I'm thinking of a beat in my head while I'm walking from the beach. Feeling good, much better than I've been. More grounded, more time for the betterment of dreams. Tailoring my life, sewing up the seams. Raising like a tide, flowing like a stream. I can feel the vibe resonating in the air like steam. It's alive, gotta focus on the green. Cause nothing ain't free but a kiss from a queen. Or the little wisdom that she whispers to me. I give thanks cause not everyone's gifted to see what is hidden inside. I'm reciting this rhythm of life on the mic, so you live it with me. Some spreading their lies so ridiculously. I can't stomach it, so I eat Leviticusly. I'm sitting with the apple bunning underneath a sycamore tree. Not a building in sight, disconnected from the city and spite. It's alright, come and sit and you'll see. Some caught up in the cycle that live miserably. And it's peak, cause most stresses are invisible to see. And what's hurting someone else is just minimal to me. That's just the way it is, not a care for another man's kids, it's a trip. I listen to the wind when it speaks. I whistle and I sing to the streets. Not because they're listening to me. Nah, just because I'm walking on my own. I'm doing that instead of talking on the phone or staring at it like a drone. I'm just free and being in my zone. Just a being called a human, not a clone. Just real, clean clothes, no comb. Got a tablet and a couple smartphones in the backpack for the Instagram and the Snapchat. Gotta use that to promote rap. Pointing at the facts like a weather map. A lot of talking trash, I'm ahead of that. Nourishing the ones like a water tap, but without the chemicals and all of that. No fluoride, just pure vibes. No war hype, just foresight. No more lies, just raw rhymes. Talk more sense in 4 lines than what a lot of them said for the whole night. A lot can't see the real like there's no light. We're giving them sight, tell them hold tight. Walking upright, wearing all white. Giving insight, trying to ignite. A fire inside, trying to invite. Lost lines to the pride, to the winning side. Tell them to connect to the inner guy. Cause most outside just gonna live a lie. They're not gonna try, they'll just turn a blind eye to all the fool's rules they abide by. Move back mind, tell them bye-bye. Utilize the time, it'll fly by. Don't get caught in a sly lie. Make bigger plans, aim sky high. Envision what you need in your mind's eye. I motivate myself, listening to dry cry. Positive music is a rare find. If you're moving negative, you get air pipe. Knowledge is receding like a headline. It's deep cause the DJs give you airtime. Even though it's weak, I spit peace on a strong beat. Harder than your favorite. Said he's hard but he's in the vid wearing makeup. Don't follow these fools, live, get your cake up. They are helping you to bake bread like a baker. Just giving you a lesson in how to be a faker. Trust nothing that you hear and only half you see, beloved. Then you'll get somewhere near the truth. Truth's a deeper subject.
I ain't done a freestyle in a minute, it's been a while. Attitude again got me moving like Charles. Raising my eyes, the sun's off the charts. Can't leave the house without wearing a mask. No exception, don't care about class. That's what they say and expect us to pay. Paid for a vaccine, one for straight. Melanated people, they want separate. Call we come first, I'ma try violate. Black lives taken, they can't stop the hate. Taking us out, cameras all in our face. Rest in peace to the ones that are gone. Never forgotten, cause we not stop the run. Racists coming out the woodworks, coming like set them the one for shine. Cause some of them are even the nuns. Teachers, leaders, all of them are. Whoa, let me not say much, cause I need a piece, I gotta scrape up last month's rent. Yeah, it's outrageous, had us on lockdown, smoking my brains out, Karens and Kevins, all in a space now, saying what they want, cause it's rage when they call out. I don't have the time to think about the small stuff, creating the time for the mind that's before us, being on a grind, been mashing the time. See, I ain't on a long thing no more, it's all up in the mind. I need to get mine, gotta put that work in and waste my time, cause you don't really wanna play if you don't wanna do the time. If it ain't on the schedule, then nigga don't bell me, cause I got shit to do, trying to get that money, trying to get that Grammy. What have you done? Where have you been? Ain't on agenda when my life ends. Ain't on a lay thing. It's about the strength is what I possess. Finding the flows and the rhymes that will shine. Making the sounds of what's called grime. Setting the trends can make a man slip. Man says he's got bars, so where are they then? It's all about the talk, yet there ain't no sense making bars. It's about commitmentship. We don't slack with this cause we built for this set relationship. Music penmanship, I got bars, so I don't need more. Galaxy floor was made for the stars. Bout your man, cause when them move to sneak cards. That'll be all for today. That's the end of the class. Gotta get that work. We gotta get that work. We gotta get that work. Ain't on a long thing, gotta get that work. Gotta get that work. We gotta get that work. Gotta get that work. Ain't on a long thing. Gotta get that work.
Leap on your brain like quantum physics, still feeding the flame that my conscience mimics. Speak in the name of accomplished spirit, we gon' keep that the same till the comments visit. With the speed of a train, no nonsense with it. We seem to maintain what the sponsors limit. You feeling the pain, that's beyond each lyric, though the grief and the strain could be gone in a minute. But now, have you ever seen the broken sky? That's when, right before you close your eye, you hope to die. Feeling like you're ready to tell the globe goodbye. Your value can't override, self-pity's your only high. The evil in the mind that we personify. Can't handle the true self, and there you lie. Could hold them tight, but capabilities don't apply. The casualties who fell can verify. Or do you rise above the broken lights? It was only right, so you took your own advice. Growing wise, there's a beautiful soul inside. Going high, keep it moving like flowing tides. Soldier time as you slay who's antichrist. So divine on your way to paradise. Energized, holding weight like traffic lights. Many heights as you skate life's happy side. Or have you ever felt stoned? And all you feel is weak-willed and frail-boned. You wanna be strong but can't help moan. The lights show, but all you see is pale tone. In the age of fast whips and cell phones, in the place where darkness is well known. The mental health stones that the world's thrown, got yourself prone to the zone, calling hell home. Oh, have you ever felt so charged that any trials and tribulations don't last? Slow, fast, a steady state, you need to go hard. That's instrumental like the beat with no bars. You got heart and a long line of soldiers. You own tasks and you gon' shine and show class. Stride and go far, the brightest goes down until you find a closure and your time is over. Still leap on your brain like quantum physics. Still feeding the flame that my conscience mimics. Speak in the name of accomplished spirit. We gon' keep that the same till the comments visit. With the speed of a train, no nonsense with it. We seem to maintain what the sponsors limit. You feeling the pain that's beyond these lyrics. Though the grief and the strain could be gone in minutes. Polarization.
That was a mad one, isn't it? Don't know what he's trying to advertise there, man. Allow it.
This is your captain, this is your captain, this is your captain.
Come on.
This is your captain, this is your captain, this is your captain.
I am your captain now. Captain Sniper. Rah.
Giving niggas guidance, alliance to defiance. I'm on freedom or violence, speaking my truth, no one's keeping me silent. Sling shots like I'm David, when he was beating Goliath. Catapulted into my life, I collided with giants. With a mind deeper than a trident, held in a palm of Poseidon. I'm like a tsunami to pirates, get drowned in my way, but I fly like a pilot. Haters can't cope, my war's too vibrant. Girls wanna show me their private. More time, I wanna live alone on the island. I zone when I close off my eyelids. Look close, you might see a ghost in my iris. Please don't approach when I'm like this. Anarchist, I mix DMT with some cannabis. I'm sure I'm woke cause I write this. Would I ride for my G's? Is my phone on silent? Do I despise the police?
It's Kobe's last name, Brian.
I know some activists, I know some lifers, man, I know some savage shit, man, living righteous. I know some duns only rough in the cyber. I know some thugs that are actually riders, don't know my destiny. But my past says I'm a survivor. My probation officer says
I should be in an asylum.
Cause I said the queen does witchcraft.
Right.
There's no curve when I watch the horizon. If life is a game, at the end you face the last boss like bison. Clipping a grabber, clip like a ladder, riding for a block full of pythons. Dodging a slammer is hot in the manner. We are not stopping for sirens. My son's friend got stabbed in the heart. I could not stop him from crying. Hope he knows he's a king with bulletproof wings. No weapon could stop him from flagging. The air is so toxic, it's frightening. AI and robots are rising. They're studying Madame Blavatsky and Alistair Cardi. We're shotting for diamonds.
Shopping for items.
Besotted with icons. It's
True talk whenever my mic's on.
Bloodbath in the streets, keep a tool in my waist and my heart on my sleeve. Why is that the magi? Following the star of the east. When the rich get fat, man is starving to eat. I think cryptocurrency's the mark of the beast. I can smell blood like a shark in the sea. Michelle was a man and Obama's a dream. Let it spark in the park after dark. Look what the shotgun done to the bark of the tree. Sometimes I'm gonna ask if my seed inherited negative karma for me. It's getting harder to sleep.
Hey,
Hey.
you good?
1 second. Don't know what that noise is. All right. How you doing?
Good,
Excellent.
good. How are you?
Yeah, man, it's all right, man. I'm trying to do a lazy one today. I've been busy. People coming for haircuts and stuff, and then bringing their kids and that.
Wow.
Yeah, man. But usually on my Sunday, man, I'm not usually available, man. But since the football season's done for me, I'm chilling. I was meant to go to awards thing today.
Okay.
I was like, the team done so crap. Like, what do I need an award for? Losing. I don't know about that.
I hear
Just trying
you.
to big up Unique.
You know.
Big up.
Big up. Jeez.
Yeah.
What's going on?
It was really nice to see the, throwbacks. back in the
Yeah.
day. Yeah. I just realized I've been around you guys for a long time,
I know.
Wow.
Like over 5 years, I think. Like it's
Yeah,
mad.
it's a while, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh wow.
Time flies, isn't it?
Shit, like I'm in shock, Unique.
Mhm. Yeah, you think it's the other day, and then you start looking around, and you start, whoa, hold on. We had 2 years locked down, and and we definitely, you know what I mean? You knew us way
Yeah.
before then. It was like, rah. So that's even 2 years within itself.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Quite quickly. So yeah, and then you had another 3-4 years to that prior. That's why I look at some of the videos, and it's like, 4 years ago, 3 years ago,
It's crazy, time
Yeah.
just
Yeah, man.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff, the gang stuff, is 3 years ago. Let me show you. Even that, we've even got a page. We don't even really use it. But
Oh, isn't it?
All the info is there. I just had to subscribe myself again. Yeah, no, seriously.
Mad.
Yeah, you can see. Can you see it?
Oh.
Yeah, gang.
Look,
Gang, gang.
you see? You see Jed's there. You see, you get what I'm saying? You see me there.
Yeah.
Brass, you get me? Who's there? We the background. We the, what do they call it? Banner. And then all the works we did.
Yeah, I
You know
need
what
to
I'm saying? Like,
subscribe still.
So yeah, anyone want to subscribe to Gang Unite?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? To see all the stuff, to remind yourselves like what we did and the little work we put in.
All the time. Yeah.
Yeah, the little work. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I have
Some would
a
say, go on.
yeah, no, I have a few questions to ask when you finish about a gang actually.
Go on. We can
Okay,
do it
all right.
simultaneously.
All right then. So the first question is why was gang formed?
Well, as you can see, in that first G circle,
Mm-hmm.
the ideas was the first forming, and that was the first G circle, right? Where you say, what do you want and what do you think? And we find that a lot of the thing was community based and the children based, right? A lot of people were concerned about their kids' future and blah blah blah. So by the next G circle, we started to think that, hold on, we need to pinpoint things in the community that are ailing all of us. And what is that? Knife crime, gun crime, kids killing each other. So then that goes to the gangs, because gangs is a kind of new thing in some parts of London, where in other parts of London it's been well established. You know, a couple generations. Man's dad was in the Untouchables or the 28s and all of that. You know the ones. We don't have that in North. You know what I mean? But we soon adopted it with the postcode wars and all of that. So
Yeah.
these gangs formed, no problem, right? But there was no there. Just like when we say some people take their shahada and that, and there's no aftercare. It's the same with being in a gang. Being in a gang was the idea of that. There's some camaraderie, and there might not be no father figure, so the gang replaces the father figure, right? So, and in that respect, we always say that the gang thing is kind of gay. You know what I mean? Because it's a limited mentality or thinking mindset. You know what I mean? It's not based on big people, wise guys, logic, and all of that. It's not that. It's the negative side. It's all the rubbish. You know what I mean? But obviously, when you've got no one else, your parents are working. You don't even know what you're doing out on these streets or how it is for you. You know what I mean? And this is a thing of our own making. Because I learned very early that the same streets I walk on and my mum walks on, how is it different? You know what I mean? How is it different? It's definitely different because I can't walk down there because like I've got bad troubles, animals chasing me, you know, like dogs and that, packs of dogs chasing man. So yeah, I felt that we was formed to really concentrate on the youths who were in the gangs and that they needed to be dealt with because it's all right dealing with everything around it, yeah, but you can't really because that's environmental as well. You know, you can't stop the parents working. Rent is still high. Like, there's nothing we can do about those things. But what we can do is offer you something different. We can't tell you not to make money even. Like, yeah, don't sell drugs or whatever. We can't tell you that. But what we can tell you, the killing of each other, that doesn't make no sense.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And someone needs to pull them aside. And why are we afraid of the children that we brought into the world? You know what I mean? That was my main thing. I was like, listen, we brought these kids into the world. How are we afraid? Are you afraid of your kids? No. Are you afraid? No. Are you afraid? No. So what are we doing then? Why can't we clean this shit up? If they are kids, do you get what I'm saying? And then it was to raise awareness to the parents who are working, who don't know what their children are doing.
Exactly.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
There's different world, isn't it?
Right. And we had to bridge the gap, basically, between the adults and the youngsters. But our main focus was youngsters, and it wasn't youngsters who were already behaving, going college, going uni, because in the community, even amongst the gangs, they're exempt. Do you get me? They're the ones in the gangs who would encourage you to keep going to school or keep going to work or, you know, your little apprenticeship that you're doing. You know, if you end up becoming the manager of McDonald's, like one of the girls on my estate, yeah, then we got somewhere we can go and eat for cheap. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we want everybody to be an expert in whatever field they decide they want to do. Oh, I'm a carpenter, Mike. Oh, that's good, man. You do an apprenticeship in carpentry. So those kids and those ones don't need to be catered for. We're talking about the ones who are still on the corner, who don't have the youth clubs and all the things that we had. So we didn't need to have a gang or be on the street corner or, you know what I mean, because we had things and places to be and places to go. Now the government has basically put strains on the community and each local authority to kind of disband and dismantle these community activities little by little over the years.
Yeah, definitely been a massive reduction. Yeah.
Right. So now there is more of them out there. There is more of them thing. But the main point was, yes, to deal with them personally on a one-to-one basis, to look them in the eye, yeah, straight, and give them a hug. First.
It's true, you know. Yeah, it's true.
So that was our main.
Just break down that barrier, innit?
Yeah, but at the time, the state of knife crime and killings in London was ridiculous. You know what I mean? At the time, we decided to form and do our thing. It was too much. And then when the girls got shot in Tottenham in the head.
Oh yeah. Let me stop you, Sniper, because I don't want you to talk too much. Let's kind of stick to my questioning. Yeah. It's all right. So the next one is So how long was gang in operation in total? How many years?
Sure, I don't even know. I would say like 18 months to 2 years or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Wasn't
And go on, carry on.
Yeah, it wasn't. It doesn't seem that long,
Mm.
really. But in that small year and a half, the first year and a half was the major part of the work of running up and down and, going to these different marches because it started properly with the Libya march.
Mhm.
Yeah, and when we went to the first Libya march, after that, the way we controlled it and controlled the crowd and all of that, people noticed it and hired gang, and we wasn't like formed like that yet, so we had to quickly go back
Really?
and
Mm.
fix up our game, and then come out for the next one ready and
Mhm.
prepared, uniform, all black, bandana,
Mhm.
blah blah blah. So even when we approached the second, we were invited to the second Libya march. Yeah, someone stopped me and asked me, why do we wear bandanas? Yeah,
Mhm.
I was like, we're not trying to be kids out here or anything like that. We're trying to do gang, gang, gang. But some of these people here are civil servants. Do you get
Mhm.
what I'm saying? They can't afford to be on camera, seeming to be, Some people's are
Okay.
lawyers and
Okay. So
thing
it's to
and have
protect. Yeah. Yeah.
it's
Yeah. Yeah.
their identity. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And the woman that
Mhm.
kind of didn't understand, and I was like, listen, go and talk to that person over there with that bandana on, and go and see
Mm.
that person's a photographer. His thing is, he's got a couple businesses. He's blah blah blah. We've got guys who are almost like parliamentary MP level within our ranks. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
What you see openly, like us on the street, wasn't the whole of gang. The whole of gang was all of those organizations, the manhood training, sisterhood training, the Nation of Islam, or any type of group that was, supporting, the Saturday school in South London, in Brixton, and all of that. They was all involved.
Mhm.
So we had to give the kids something after supposedly pulling them away from this thing that they're doing. Yeah, you can't just say don't do that and then leave them. No, you have to offer them something. What are you
Mm.
good at? Oh, I like to rap. Okay. Then Jedi's there, he was just off a studio and blah blah blah, and
Okay.
work with
Mhm.
the thing, like whatever your thing is. And because most of us were self-employed and had our own businesses, we
Mhm.
were the example. No, I can take
Mm.
a couple of you in my barber shop and do train you up and do if that's what you want to do.
Mhm.
But now you have options. Do you get what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
had to, and my point was like, I used to come all blinged up and, big watch, all of that to show them that, like, look, hard work, you can still have the luxuries of life. Because one,
Yeah.
they're not even
Yeah.
going to listen to you if you come in a tweed jacket and all of that type of stuff, telling them like, loud what you're doing. But if there's someone that who's known in the community, identifiable, he's always wearing
Mm.
his gold and whatever, his big watches and all of that. No one could trouble him. He's on camera doing it. He's a known guy and he's on camera at Speaker's Corner.
Mhm.
Yeah. If he was so reckless, he wouldn't be at Speaker's Corner for long. His enemies would have seen him come down there and finished him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's the world man's coming from. But this is something different. This inspired people differently, in the sense that, yeah, us going to Speaker's Corner, uh, well, me especially, debating first, and then everything else coming like organically. You know what I mean? But I got to give rise to Jedi and respect. You know what I mean? And it was the three of us,
Mhm.
yeah, who kind of formulated it, and
Right.
you see the fledgling of it. So like the week before is where you see him push the Somali brother, right?
Mhm.
That's the first week we formed it. And we
Mhm.
said, what we're going to do, we're going to learn to control ourselves and and kind of Jedi kind of messed it up on you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but the
but
boy
he was within
corrects
his
him
right.
still.
Yeah, he was in his right. He was in his right,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But we'd already had a discussion prior, me, him, and Respect, about
Mhm.
we're going to do a half circle. And anyone want to come talk to us, they have to come in our circle because we want to control the environment and the space. A half
Mhm.
circle became a full circle, became a G circle. Do you get it?
Mhm.
And that
Mhm.
type of thing over the weeks. So it was like,
Okay.
yeah, a few people that inspired that idea, but the main three in the park was me, Jedi, and Thing. But other people, like the Hustler Holy Book, brother, he was involved. I see Nay and all of these,
Mhm.
you know what I mean, and Todd's and that. They were there early,
Mhm.
like the first ones.
Yeah.
Beefy, you know what I
That's all
mean? You see
scripture.
Beefy, yeah,
Yeah.
Scripture, brother Terry. There's so
Mm.
many. You know what I'm saying? Kalam,
Mhm.
well, not
Mhm.
Kalam, Gabs. You
Okay.
get
Yeah.
me? Yeah, brother Terry.
Getty.
Right,
Mm.
Getty, everyone was there, like, and
Mhm.
as that was the first week, so as things went on, it got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger till the
Mhm.
circle was so massive. People was coming from America to speak within the circle,
Wow.
ex-gang
Mhm.
leaders,
Mhm.
like LA
Mhm.
gangs and all of that. We had this little guy come, he was like top guy in America, you know what I mean, like for the gangs in LA, and he came and he spoke about our past and our future. And then we opened this map thing, giving the map of history, and he was
Mhm.
promoting that brother Terry was trying to sell and all of that. It was good. It was good stuff. We had Rasta man, we had everybody at certain times just coming there, Muslims, Jews, you name it, it didn't matter.
Yeah.
People
Different
coming
walks of
from
life. Yeah.
Birmingham, Leeds,
Mhm.
all
Mhm.
over the place to come down to Speaker's Corner. I'm telling you, it's very humbling.
Yeah.
You get it?
Mhm.
But it's also powerful to show you that you're kind of on the right track. Like, we don't know what we're doing. We're organic. We're just trying to do the right thing in a sense, right? According to the way how we think, you know? And it
Yeah.
seemed to
Yeah.
be come up against resistance, so we knew that we was on the right track. Because as
Okay.
well as the resistance from people, don't follow gang and all of this, we also had people coming down from all over the world to come and speak to us and things. As I said, the
Mhm.
biggest and the oldest one was the two young guys who came from Australia to take full opportunity with me, Jedi, and Respect. And it was very
Okay.
humbling to know that two
Mhm.
young men, teenagers, was like black and white, you know what I mean? Like came from Australia together to come and just say gang,
That's
gang, gang and
amazing.
take two
Yeah.
pictures. You know what I
Mm.
mean? Right? So yeah, we was definitely appreciated wherever we go. We had
Mhm.
little conferences like where the whole community has decided to reward us or try and ask us like what do we need. So
Okay.
this is what this
Okay.
video here is what we need kind of thing,
Mhm.
where we all invited
Yeah.
to sit down. I'm not on the table, I'm in the audience, but yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a good one. And then these ones are just the G walks and the things that we were
Okay.
announcing that we were going to do.
All right.
Yeah.
So let me move
Like,
on to the next question. So did gang receive any assistance from the local authority, or was it self-funded?
it was definitely self-funded. And as I said, most of the individuals, including myself, had
Mhm.
their own businesses or were self-employed or were in decent position jobs
Mhm.
to, and we wanted to show also that we could do such a thing
Mhm.
because once you get help, it strings attached,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
you're bound to, and then all of a sudden, people are
Mhm.
going into realms of conspiracy theory. We even had it that yeah, someone in America was like, yeah, I've researched gang. I said, research gang? How is that organization that is like word of mouth and just a group of people coming
Just
together? It's
formed,
only
you
the
know. Mm.
right, and we had media. That's the only thing that we had in a sense.
Mhm.
We had
Mhm.
media coverage, our own media
Mhm.
coverage. I mean, at Speaker's Corner, which we didn't know, or we soon got to know that it was worldwide, not just England.
Mhm.
Yeah, with all the Americans and all of these born riches, and they were all watching.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Chemos and
Okay.
all of them. Yeah,
Mm.
that's where they know us
Yeah.
from as well.
Yeah. Wide
They were
audience.
right.
Mm.
So that's why I say like when like Axum saying like, rah, it's been like 5 years and da. He's watching stuff like this and and watching the Speaker's Corner stuff that everybody got interested, and thank goodness that the Speaker's
Yeah.
Corner attracted enough people to come with great ideas and come together and then do stuff like what we've done here.
Mhm. Mhm.
So
Uh,
yeah, we gotta give respect to Speaker's Corner for 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 that platform in a sense.
yeah. I hear you.
Mm.
So
Mm.
yeah. So following on from like the first G circle, yeah, were
Yeah.
you able to engage community elders and youths in like further G circles?
Yes, most
Okay.
definitely. And there was
Cool.
one in particular that specified on the elders, because we was always talking about the youngsters and the, things going on in our community, and no one ever talked about the dads and the mans who've done 20, 30 years in prison and came out, and life is hard, and a couple of them have come and told their story, which was good and interesting, for everybody to learn and understand that, it's not one-sided. We know mums end up with the youths and struggle through, and it's mainly the mums. It ends up being the mum's responsibility with this gang youths and all of that type of thing, because a lot of parents are separated and life is life. We understand, right? But yeah, sometimes a lot of women are in charge of males and bringing them up, and it's not really the best scenario. You get me? You don't get the essence of being a man from
Yeah,
mummy.
you don't get that balance.
Right. So, you know what I mean? They're in lack of that, and that's why they jump into gangs, remember? So they could have a mum, they could have a thing, but who's going to be crying the most when the child dies? You know what I mean? Who's going to be most in distress, or we have to comfort? It's the mother. So there's a lot of pressure on the women that we don't see necessarily. Yeah. But when we see the aftermath and the aftercare, yeah, whose child was it that got murdered in an off license or by the police and suffocated? You know what I mean? We went to see the parents, we went to see the family and all of that type of thing. The behind the backs of the scenes that people didn't see. The Mark Duggan one, that's close to me because that's family. That's like, his nephew is my godson. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I know his mom, his dad, his, the sisters, the thing. We went to primary school together and all of that. So when I used to hear some of the rhetoric, even within gang, yeah, and I knew the true story, but I have to use my abilities and who I am to influence the gang in the sense of I am a elder or pillar in my community, well known, and a community person because cutting hair and having businesses is part of the community, no matter where you or how you cut it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've always been in the community, and I have children, so I have to be in their generations as they were growing and understand their mindsets and the way they think. So it's easier for me when people say, "Oh yeah, you lot are older, you don't understand." Unfortunately, no, that doesn't apply to me because I do understand. I know where you're coming from. I got youths your age or older than you or whatever to get it, so I do understand. I was in a position where some boys had attacked my daughter in the chicken shop, local chicken shop that I grew up eating outside the Spurs ground, and they were meant to be known guys. And then in the end, in our first G circle, I ended up hugging them. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Knowing full well that, yeah, like, yo, bro, I could murder any one of you, bruv, and I wouldn't feel no way. Yeah, but at the same time, you gotta know that they're kids, innit? You know what I mean? These are the same kids we're saying we're trying to help. I cannot be biased. I gotta be impartial, and I gotta do things the proper way. So when it came to a situation like that, I found my cousin who still lived in the same area as the boys because I used to live there. Yeah, and then it's the same place where the girl got shot. So when we did the G circle, we ended up going around near my old house, basically. Yeah, we were basically around the corner doing the G circle and all of that. It was crazy, but yeah, man, I did love that idea of gang and what we tried to think. But yeah, the financial part, we just tried to show group economics, and yeah, just we are self-funded. We get our own money, we work, and then when we have to take days off, because maybe some of us it's our own business, it wasn't really a problem, right? Or we had to structure it where everybody could be accommodated for. You know what I mean? So if we're doing a whole day something, it better be on the weekend. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Because during the week, a lot of people are working.
Yeah.
But some of these things have been in the week, like the Libya March was like a Monday or Tuesday each time, you know what I mean? And it was 3 times. The Libya March, free. Yeah, it's free events. So we went to the first one, Jedi Respect spoke, yeah. And then we marched and we did whatever. And then we did a G circle or whatever. And then the second one, we came properly with a lot of the gang members. There was like 15 to 20 of us, proper, blacked out, everything. We had a couple of people from Speaker's Corner all up in there. You know what I mean? Because it's close to their heart as well.
Mm-hmm.
So they kind of sided with gang, from then. So anything like when they were talking about gang in the park now, they definitely had our back because they were at the certain events in the early days when we first started in the Libya thing. You know what I mean? That's why you see in that video where I'm hotting up the guy, we just come back from there. The day before. We'd been to the Libya march the day before, and I came back and I started shouting at Ali Dawa, like, where the hell was you? Yeah, we're at the Libya march, you're in McDonald's filming a woman, she can't get in because she's got a hijab on. You know what I'm saying? I was like, is that news? Is that what's really going on when there's real things going on in the world? You know what I mean? And we had the Somalis caping, and I was just like, bruvs, it's your and my people getting kidnapped, in Libya. And then hijab came with his nonsense. But yeah, that's why I said it's fledgling of the gang at the time. We was doing the things, we was forming like Voltron, we was doing our things outside of the park. And then once everybody kind of got to know that, this is when debating became difficult. Like people didn't want to debate us no more because once it got to that question, so what are you doing? What's your solution? They know what our solution is. We out there in the field, you know what I mean, doing community work during the week and then still finding time to come on Speaker's Corner on a Sunday and do a G circle and debate people. We can multitask, yeah.
Okay.
It's interesting.
Yeah, so there was one of the mums on the video, where she was asking about a service for her child. So I wanted to know if you lot put together a directory.
No, the person who put together a directory of black businesses and black organization was Raven.
Okay.
He was the little light skinned guy you saw in the video. Yeah. He's always had his black betterment building. You get me? I think he's still Raven something online, so you can find him on YouTube. You get what I'm saying? He's still doing his thing, but he's doing black betterment building and Mount Melanin, and he was even in the park doing the same thing, taking phone numbers. Oh, you got a business. Oh, you got this. Oh, you got that. Let me put you
in his little black book.
Right, database. So he was he was even responsible for building such a database for gang. Oh yeah, Rap Raven was, so we did have that. You're right. We did have that. So we was creating a database of information and all sorts of different stuffs and element or stuffs we can't even say in a sense, like of incidents with police and all of that. So yeah, we needed to have a database and database of businesses was quite evident, you know what I mean? Because once we went out on these G walks, those people would be in attendance because that's the best place to catch these youths, right?
Of course.
Right. While we're all together as adults. So the guide in the new generation, I don't know. There was a lot of people didn't know which side of the fence they were meant to be on.
What do you mean?
When I say guide in the new generation, it's like that's something that people do every day, right? So if you have younger siblings, you're guiding a new generation, right?
The standard,
Right. And as a parent, you're guiding a new generation because you're bringing youths into the world, you're bringing them up and da. So it's not, we just put a name to something that happens naturally or should happen naturally, right? So I found that a lot of adults didn't realize you're meant to be on this side of the fence with the adults saying guiding a new generation because that's what you do as a parent or as a elder in the community or as an ex-gang member who knows you started this shit with these young boys. You're responsible. I'm responsible. I know what criminal stuff I did when I was young. So say like 90s. Yeah, that was all me and the man them. Yeah, the crime wave of the 90s and the badness and all of that. Yeah, and it was much better than these days. There's much more shooting, stabbings, and killings and all of that in the 90s than there is in the 2000s. Trust me. Yeah, with all the zombie knives and all of them things they're buying. Yeah. They don't have Trident like we had Trident. You get it?
Yeah.
tackle gun crime and all of that. Yeah, it's gone down a lot, you know. And yeah, my thing was just you don't need to stab or shoot someone to make your point. And I think that these young youths was very quick to that because they were cowards. They
Yeah,
weren't
innit?
brought up like us that had to fist fight. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, even that Ahmed Ali thing actually helped the cause. Do you get it? A lot of people said, "No, how does that look for the youths?" And I said, "Bro, listen, we're grown men. Do you get it? You get into a confliction and you can't avoid it, and you fight. You don't pick up something and then juke someone, and then you get me. You're there in jail for 15 years,
Mhm.
and another person has lost a family member, or you both lost a family member because you're in jail, so your family's lost you, and then the person's life you took. Do you get what I'm saying?
I hear
So
you.
like, there's so many people thing, and we need to just nip it in the bud, and it can be nipped in the bud. It's just like you have to know when you're come in. This is why we say it's difficult because we leave our kids in the responsibility of the authorities when we send them to school and all of
Mhm.
that. You know what I mean? So we spend minimal time with our kids, then come home, you pick them up, you feed them, you know,
Yeah.
you spend a couple
Mhm.
of hours, and then it's bedtime, and then roll on the next day, the same thing, the same thing, the same thing until the weekend. The
Mhm.
weekend, you've got to do stuff, shopping, whatever. What time do you spend with your family like that? You don't.
It's true. It's very
So
true.
you're relying on places like school and thing to
Mhm. Mhm.
also educate and socially care for your children, and that's not going to work. We're in a class of 28 or 30 kids. You know, a kid can
Exactly.
slip through the, you know what I mean, slip through the net, go
Yeah.
unnoticed.
Yeah. Definitely.
And
Definitely.
I find you need to get more teachers of the races that dominate that school.
In
If it's an
it.
Asian dominated area, then we need more Asian teachers
Right.
because they can identify certain behavior patterns because they see it at home, right?
Mhm.
If they haven't got children, they had siblings, and
Yeah. That's where. That's.
if they didn't have siblings, they were young once themselves
Mm.
and Asian, so they would know better to identify certain signs in kids who are very quiet and blah blah blah. Maybe this guy's catching a beating every day at home. Maybe he's not eating at home. Maybe he's not did it, you know.
Mhm. Yeah.
Because
It's
me
true.
as a parent, I know I can see certain things. I know when I see certain behaviors and what that is related to.
Yeah. What may be
So
going on for them?
what
Yeah.
may be going on for them, and I
Yeah.
find it's same like the police force and all of that. This is why they
Mm.
say it needs to be more diverse because you got to know who you're dealing with.
Mhm.
A white man dealing with me, he's in a strange position. When I'm shouting and thinking and trying to make a point, he's thinking I'm being aggressive and
Oh,
because
God.
he didn't grow
The number one label, eh?
right, but he didn't grow with me. He didn't grow
Yeah.
in an environment with people like me. He didn't know that when black people have a conversation, it seems like a marketplace,
Mm.
like there's war going on or some beef or but there's
Yeah.
not, and
Well,
we're
yeah.
just
So
talking.
that's the big. That's where the disconnection is, isn't it?
Right. So I do understand these things because I've lived
Mm.
it, lived through the prejudice and the thing. Don't move, don't move. Oh, no. I'm not going to do anything. Why are you acting up? Just stay
Mm.
right there. Stay right there. Don't be telling big man what to do. Like, calm down, man. Yeah. You calm down. No, you calm down. Yeah. You already got your hand in your things, pepper spray, ready to do something. Like, what are you doing?
He's on autopilot, man. You don't listen.
Yeah. How you have a conversation like this? And I actually know the law, so it's different. Yeah.
Mm.
But when these young youths now, that's why I kept on emphasizing in the G circles and all of that. Listen, when you're done with all this, yeah, one thing we need to have is that these youths need to know the laws that govern them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they can
Definitely.
move around easier and da. And the first video I ever saw like that was Raspek
Mhm.
when he was like, I don't know what age, he was young still. It was many years ago before I even went Speaker's Corner. I saw this youth on the video in the park badding up the police.
Mhm.
Yeah. And I was like, no way, there's no way no little youth's gonna outdo me. So I went and did research on it,
You
onto
know.
the free man this and all of that and sovereignty and all of that. Yeah. So I was like, yeah, I'm ready. So years later now, I must have gone to Raspek's page and subscribed. And I said, let me look for the videos. And it was the first video he ever posted. And I said, "Oh shit, that's you." Then I went back to him and I was like, "Yo, bro, I remember you from time, man. You inspired me to go into look about this free man thing and the laws that govern us, because when we was at the Libya march, someone was giving out cards just in case they tried to arrest you. It was handy. It was like, right, that's a good idea. You know what I mean? And then we linked up with our brother Israel, who is he's got this thing called the King's Peace Treaty. Yeah. And yeah, it's a T-shirt and it's just a paragraph of positive things to say when you meet a young man or young woman. You know what I mean? Or king, queen. You get me? You address each other in a certain way. We don't fight over postcode. We don't fight over this and da. Basically, what the statement says, right? And I even used to wear it as a T-shirt because it was out as a T-shirt. Yeah, and we used to travel with the card when we were doing our G walks and all of that. So we'd give out the cards to the kid as well. Like, look, remember this statement and keep it in your heart and read it and, memorize it and know that's how you greet each other. Because as we can see, the older ones on these shows, they don't know how to talk to each other. We've seen with the young footballer, how he was talking to his girlfriend. People thinking, oh my God, that's disgusting. I'm saying that's very normal. You obviously not in tune to the younger generation. They talk to each other like trash.
Innit?
You know what I mean? And they just think it's normal to talk to each other like that. And me as an adult, I'm like, wow, no, man, I would never talk to my friend, let alone my friend's mom or dad or whatever like that, We always had the fear of God in us when it came to parents. It could be yours, it could be mine, it could be anyone's. And I've still got that fear, that sense of respect. And you know what I mean? We're going to the Asian shop saying, yes, uncle, yes, uncle. Because he's old enough to be my uncle and old enough to be my dad. You get me? And that's how we were brought up. We don't call adults by their first name or anything like that. It's all loose. Yeah, it used to happen to my mum. I used to cringe. You know what I mean? I'm like, Christine. I'm like, oh, what disrespect. We don't do that.
Yeah, innit? Auntie and uncle, innit?
Yeah, or big sis. You get me? Or something. Like, do something. Like, what is this first name basis? Like, I feel uncomfortable. I never call my friend's mum by her first name.
Innit?
I'd see other people
the
do
same
it.
size.
I know. So yeah, as I said, the chain of how we do things has been broken. Partly because of us parents, and we have to identify those problems. The new age parenting styles of not hitting your children or disciplining them.
Yeah, too much governance there, man.
Yeah, naughty step and talking to them has led us to zombie knives, and you get me, a rate of killings and stabbings that is tremendous.
Yeah, the children know their rights, man. They're quick to call the bloody child line and all them things.
Whole batch of spoiled kids. A whole batch of spoiled kids, yeah, man.
Okay.
So,
yeah. So, what are some of the successes of gang? Just to name a few.
Successes.
Yeah.
I would say, I think everything we did was overriding success just to even get it done. So when we put on a G walk and we got thousands of people that we got to look after, it's a big responsibility. It's not just about enjoying the day and there's a point. 1, 2, you have to worry about the safety of people, women, children. Even bloody Hassan. You heard him. You get me? He came on a G walk and he was nearly dying, bro. I had to go and get him water, bro. Whole bottle.
Oh yeah, that man.
Yeah. I'm not having him die on my watch. But again, no matter all the bullshit he chat, you get me, he was concerned about the community. So he was out there in Hackney. He was like, yeah, boom. We were very sad that there were not more diversity. Like all types of people don't live in Hackney, especially you know what I mean, English people. Like we went to expect some areas to see more. Seeing only the mothers who've already been, are victims of this knife crime, or their children are, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Who are definitely gonna come out. But what about Mr. and Mrs. Wong up in the window? I was calling them down, mate. Come out. If your kids, we're here for, not me.
Yeah, yeah.
My kids at home. I know where my kids are. Yeah. It's you lot. Like you don't know where your kids, but you're at home chilling. Yeah. Meanwhile, they're on some ops thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Because the gangs don't know no color no more. It's not about color. It's
Yeah.
not black gangs and white gangs, and there's no. It's not that.
Yeah.
It's all mixed.
But
Turkish thing.
yeah,
Everyone's in there. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
They're gangs.
But you always find that when you do projects, yeah, that your target audience, who you're really trying to reach, sometimes they're hard to reach for a reason, innit? And like the other families, you don't even want them there, but boys, you kind of being inclusive, innit? But it's not really for them.
Well, they feel it's not really, and then that was our point, because when you make it a black thing, it just isolates people, right? So we never ever did that. We said it was a community thing. I don't know what people didn't understand even in the park about community. Do you live in a community? Yes. Are you concerned about things in your community? Yes. Everybody is. So we should have even had more people than what we did. And we're not upset that the people we did get. Because as I said, if you're concerned from far and wide, Birmingham, Leeds, little man coming from Leeds, you know, to come and speak in the G circle, and then kept on coming down. Wherever we did stuff, man started doing his own business, selling water at these events and all of that, making his own peas. Like an economics, you get me? Like a little success story, doing his own lectures and thing up in Leeds. You get me?
Yeah.
A young man, he was like 16 or something, like, you know what I mean? Come all the way down by himself. Yeah. I was like, right, that is deep. And then he kind of joined gang and he was part of us. Any event that we was at, you know what I mean? And reparations, whatever, man's there.
Yeah, that's good, man.
So yeah, it became a thing for us that we kind of attended and thing. And our main thing was like we wanted everyone to do for self. Yeah. To replicate what we just did. Yeah. If you need to form the G circle, do it on your estate or wherever you live. You know what I mean? It's on a one day that everybody comes out, stands in a circle, and we all tell us, you know, someone's been turning over the bins. Yeah. Does anyone know who's been turning over the bins? Yeah, I think I saw. You know, we need that.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? So we're saying, yeah, form the circle first and do your thing and do. And then, yeah, you adults and ex-gang members, you lot Voltron against these youths. Do you get what I'm saying? You form against these youths. Not in a bad way, but that is you can't outdo the majority, right? And then when you see grandma, uncle, that gangster goes out of your body. Do you know how many estates we went to? A man went running. Mr. Big jumped in his car and just out. Yeah? The little scouts that come on their bikes and thing, they see us coming and they see grandma and all of them. Guide in, a new generation, guide in. Speak for them. Man, they're beating African drums and all sorts of shit. Yeah. Man's in bandanas and all sorts, looking like ops and that. But it's big man, big woman thing, you know what I mean? So yeah, man.
So you worked. So are you saying you worked across different boroughs?
Of course we did. Yeah, we went to 4 different parts of London. We did Tottenham, then we did Brixton, and then we did Hackney from Hackney Central, and then we did West London, Kilburn, and what's it called? That big estate, Harlesden, and all sorts. You get me? Stonebridge. Yeah, we went everywhere. So yeah, and in each of these areas, we walked to each of the estates, or the most notorious. So we went Angel Town, Summer Leighton, all of that. We did all of that. You know what I mean? And Stockwell Park Estate, everything. We was there. I mean, that's where some of that video's from, where you see the little boy talking about. I just think, boy, we all got one up in common, and it's the police. Yeah, that was Stockwell Park Estate. So yeah, we do. I think we definitely left a mark on the impression. But the impression we should have overall left was the ability to organize and do what we did, and that did happen. So we're quite pleased in the results that we've got Forever
Okay.
Family. Do you get
Yeah.
it? We've got all of these
Mhm.
sub branches of gang or people, members in gang who went on to do their own type thing. Do you get it?
Right. Okay.
Right. So like, yeah, and then people put on events and even would invite us. So they would organize themselves in South or whatever, and
Mhm.
then a couple of the gang members who live in South will
Mhm.
attend, and it makes it all official kind of thing. So there was things going on even at the time. People was
Mm.
quickly forming, doing their own little groups. The young gal who was part of gang was helping, and she was doing her own little thing, you know. And then we, as adults or the elders in gang, were there to support Captain Rambo's and all of that. You know what I mean? So yeah, depending on the area, so if it's north, it's semi my and everybody who's in gang who's from north responsibility to take care of any types of situations, and we
Mhm.
kind of did still. You know what I mean? Even with the shooting situation of the girl, it was like supposedly like one of my youngers who had
Yeah.
got in a fight in the cinema and it was filmed on camera and all of that. Yeah. But they're saying he did it, but he didn't do it because he was mashed up. He got beaten up, wasn't it? And it was on camera. So, but they said it was like in retaliation, but it
Mm.
wasn't even nothing like that. It was something else going on, gang shit. This guy was a little bit older than the gang shit. He was doing music, and the reason he got beat up because he made a video with mans from a different part of the area.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? You're from Hornsey and you make a video with Wood Green Man, basically, because that's their generation of things. You know what I mean? They couldn't do that where we could. Do you get what I'm
Mm.
saying? We were all the kind of the
Mhm.
same people.
Yeah. So in terms of the young people, yeah, what were some of the successes of the ones that you guys engaged with?
I think that our motto was save one and the job is done.
Mhm.
They were not, if they were with us and they were having a good time, because we did things like the G, uh, we did ride outs, they were called. Yeah. I don't put no G's or no nothing on it. But we used to ride out and go to the communities
Mm.
and go and look for them and just chill with
Mhm.
them. Find a gang,
Mhm.
little gangs thing, and just chill with them, play to music, see if they can rap, see if they're into dancing. I think there's a video here where we're in Stratford.
Mhm.
And yeah, we just encourage the young kids to show us their talent. And while they're dancing, spending time with us, they're not out getting killed or
Yeah.
killing each
Yeah.
other. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
we can't save the world. We
No,
never
no, no,
thought we
no.
could do that,
Yeah.
but we
So
could do
so
little bit. Yeah.
yeah. So it's just about engaging with them, steering them off the road into
Right.
something positive.
Right. Or just bringing out their talent. It's like, okay,
Right.
you lot got draw. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Mhm.
Let me buy a thing off you. Black economics, because like perhaps people gotta eat, people gotta have money, right?
Mhm.
Right. So it's like I'm not gonna screw or you know what I mean, be all snooty about it. Obviously I'm not gonna buy like Coke or crack or and he shouldn't be doing that in front of me, them ones.
Mhm.
But it's just a little herb, 'cause everybody smoke and it seems like this younger generation they smoke earlier. Cause we weren't smoking at their ages
Yeah, they
necessarily.
sure do.
You know what I
Mm.
mean? So yeah, you have to kind of be in with them, That's economics. Yeah, you spend a little
Yeah.
£25, £30 with them, show them that you got money. They definitely attend to you when they see you. You bring out £30, you give it to them, and you just say, "Yeah, man, keep the change, man." You get me?
Mhm.
Or go and buy some drinks, go and buy some juices, and come. They see you with the big watch and all of that. They're listening. Trust me.
Mhm. Mhm.
They want to know how you did that shit. And you tell them, yeah, yeah, I got
Okay.
my own business, You get me? I used to be like you, but yeah, I got my own business, bruv.
Mhm.
You get me? And there's many goons that have taken my example who are successful businessmen now. Got successful food chains and all of that in my ends.
Mhm. Mhm.
Right. Because they saw the example of the big broskies, like, wow, these men could be still on the roads, still making people's life a misery, or still mashing up the system. You get me? And trying to get some peace. But yeah, they're out here owning businesses. And it's a
Yeah.
different wave. Once you're in business, you become a different type of person. You can't be standoffish. You can't be none of that. That goes out the window. It's all about customer services and, you know,
Just be a
dealing with the
professional, innit?
public. Thank you. Dealing with the public. And once that came into play and the youngers could see that and it could come somewhere to man's business, you see, remember that the barbershop is like the last community hub.
Mm-hmm.
So I never had a problem being in the community because the barbershop is part of the community. Mom, dad, kids, babies, everyone's there. You know, you could do a whole generation of a family. Yeah, I've done the whole generation where little man used to walk past, going to primary school, then secondary school, and then college, uni for
Mm-hmm.
some. Then man's had his first kid. Man's bringing the kid 2 and 3 to man's barbers. Man's all 7, 8, 9, 10 now. Do you get what I'm saying? Like Thierry, like my friend's son. You know what I mean? He's big now. I remember when he was born in the buggy in the barbershop. Like, yo, look at him, little man. You know, but he's big now. He's a giant. He's like, I don't know, but yeah, man.
Okay. Yeah, what were some of the like challenges or obstacles that gang faced?
Ooh. I think we faced a lot of obstacles from all different directions. Like, I mean, in the park was a perfect example.
Oh God, yeah.
We found resistance to that.
Mm-hmm. Why was that though? Why was that? What do you think? What was it about?
What?
Oh, did you not hear me? I said,
sorry.
what was that resistance about?
Oh, the main resistance was, as I said, you know, we said it was community, and they thought it was a black thing.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So bare groups, especially the Muslims or whatever, they was just anti what we were doing, and it's like, bruv, we're not on what you're on. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't see why we're coming against so resistance. We didn't come up against no resistance against the authorities. I think they just kind of stood back and watched from a distance. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we was very staunch with them. Like, we wasn't giving them no play. Like, you can't be doing sirens while we're doing a big G circle in the middle of Parliament Square. We're not gonna have that. Ambulance can go through though. You get me? And black van man. Black van man could get through. There you go through, cuz. Go through. Got somewhere to go, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. So yeah, that and anything else came from within internal wranglings and strifes, and as in any organization would have.
Yeah. Okay. So this is for you. So what were your personal achievements in gang?
My personal achievements.
Yeah, or anything you're proud of, any successes.
I'm more proud of. I wouldn't say proud even. I would just say like something needed to be done. Man filled a gap, a void, a thing, and it's just an extension of what man does anyway. So for me, I didn't see like I did anything that was anything significant. Do you get what I'm saying? I just think that that whole idea is what was significant, and I'm happy that that's there to get it. So when you look back in history and you say, okay, gang, what was that about? What was this thing? What did it do? Yeah, what was your success? My success was opening the minds of people and interacting and meeting some of these people that I was in gang with. You know what I mean? It was even an achievement for that. Man, I'm coming from north, east, south, and west. Yeah, man, I got clearly at the beginning. I couldn't even go some ends. I was like, bruv, I don't even know about all this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but it was good. Like some of the people sitting in the room with me, we were younger days would have been enemies, or that was even an achievement. You get me? And meeting all the various people and characters and Jeds and Ras and all of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel very honored to get it, that I got to meet these people and interact and do something positive in the community. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that was it. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, and I was just going to ask, was you used to public speaking on a larger scale like that before? Was you used to public speaking on a larger scale prior to gang?
Not in that way. I mean, speaking in a debate and and all of that on a panel and all of that. I done before, right? But no, I think definitely those Libya March and all of that, and Jedi pushing, man, especially in gang. I mean, in the G circles, sorry, not in gang, but in G circles, for everyone to speak up, right? To have a stronger voice, because I might be able to speak to people with a camera there, but actually speaking to people in a circle and making your projecting your voice. It was something I had to. You get me? But he gave me that encouragement. Said, "Yeah, man, yeah, man, all of you. I want to hear louder. I want to sing because I know you can't scream." He was like, I was like, "Yeah, you know I can't scream.
Not everyone's got a big mouth like Jed's.
Yeah, my scream is shit. You know, your scream is rubbish. It's rubbish. It's like, oh, like what are you doing? What's that noise? What's that? No, I was screaming still. You get me? There's no high pitch. Yeah, and even online, you can see sometimes. Yeah, man, have to make space for me because, bruv, it's like I'm not speaking loud enough because people are talking over me.
Yeah.
With the
Okay,
work,
okay.
with the course I've had to do and all of that, it's actually helped because I've done all this now. You know, had all this experience and learned loads of transferable skills, should I say? Now, when it comes to presentations and all of that in front of a class, reading off a board and all of that, it was much easier, you know? It was just like easier. Yeah. I can control the room. You know, I went into acting roles and, you know, played parts, you know, like getting into a nightclub, you know, you do role play and all of that. You know what I mean? All of that was like, yeah. So I feel that I learned a lot and those abilities are holding me in good stead. You know what I mean? But,
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if you want to answer. Chemo's laughing. I don't know if you want to answer this question, but just a general overview. You don't have to go into detail or blah blah blah. But like, why did gangs stop operating? What were the main reason?
I think the main reason was we did as much as we could do from the perspective that we started with. You know what I mean? The whole idea was not to go on forever, but as I said, if you make that impression and you do those things, it maybe have a lasting effects, and people can be inspired to continue in that legacy. You get me, in that vein. So that was the main thing for me.
Did any of you lot, like, because obviously some of you lot are, you know, are parents, some of you lot were working.
Right.
Did any of you lot get burnout? Because it sounds like a lot, man.
I think after the year of walking up and down and doing all of these marches and yeah, we definitely took a year out, as in the public eye. You know what I mean? We didn't do no more G walks and but the works was still going on. But we definitely, yes, it took a year to like everyone fully to recover from all the activities. It was a lot still. You know what I mean? A lot of walking, going home 2:00, 1:00 in the morning or whatever, 3:00 even for some people. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was definitely.
All right. So final question. So knowing what you've learned and, you know, picked up, if gang was to be set up again, what would, you know, you personally do differently?
I think paperwork is very important in this society that we live in. So we needed to, I think, set more of a foundation in like, you know, it as a PLC or as a business or as a charity, a registered charity or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? So that we could get some money and some funding in and all of
Right.
that type of
Okay.
stuff. Because the one thing is like, man, them don't. When it comes to the money, we already knew in our minds that that will cause a problem if it's not the way how we kind of set it.
Mhm.
That if something's needed, then we all throw our money in, and that's how things were bought, and But we were getting to that stage where some people, yeah, was asking to set up a bank account and all of this type of stuff. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And register it and do because if you don't register things and all sorts, people just come and take it, swipe it, and they'll buy the name of your company and and then later on you go buy it off them.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, after you've done all the hard work. It's mad.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
yeah, those type of things I think are easier now anyway. You know what I mean? But I think we definitely need to think. But I wouldn't change anything in a sense really, because it was good to learn.
Yeah,
You know
good
what I mean?
experience, isn't it?
And a lot of things were done organically. The
Mhm.
concept that Jedi came with no leader. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
No heads to a
Okay.
circle was definitely a good idea. Yeah, because at the end, egos were a little bit of a problem towards the end. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And how people perceive other people's actions, which have clearly nothing to do with the mission at hand. You know?
Mhm.
So yeah, it's just I don't know. But some people have funny morals and all of this, and obviously their religious and thing views was infecting gang. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm.
like if you see, my religious views was in my pocket. Yeah, and I know a lot of other people's was in theirs, but some other people, nah, their views and everything was guided by their way of life or what they think they're doing. Do you get it?
Mhm.
So it kind of clash because like it's not gonna work.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
put it on the forefront. Yeah.
yeah, you can't start talking about Batman for this and this and that and that and that, and half of these youths are metrosexual,
Yeah, they're
fruity.
about
You know what I mean?
curious.
Like
Yeah,
they're
man.
bi-curious. They're the ones
Yeah.
who's all that. To get it, like I don't know what you're trying to do. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like we ain't trying to promote no LGBT because they got their own thing, right?
Mm.
But we have to be honest that within the gang, that's not an issue. They don't
Mhm.
separate themselves due to LGBT. And when they're plunging a zombie blade into you, you ain't asking their sexual orientation. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You just
Yeah.
got to be real and straight up with it. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I don't know if I would do something like that again, though, in that way, myself personally. Get me? I would like to be more the
Mhm.
solution, as in create scenarios for the youths outside of that. Like I had my own business and you know what I mean?
Mhm.
So I want to continue in that vein, like an academy or something.
Okay.
When I got the time and I got the money, just open get a little space because my brethren's got a
Mhm.
couple buildings. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry.
Yo, salute.
Big up, yes. Big up. Big up, yes.
Big up, Jets.
Big up, big up.
You come at the end of my interviewing.
Is it finished now? Big up, Unique, for the interview.
Big
Still.
up, man. Big up.
I hope, you know what? Yeah, it might be repetitive, but because I didn't know and I wanted to ask those questions, so I hope you lot didn't find it too boring or
No, man,
repetitive.
it was good. It was good. I was just like,
Oh,
I love
fine,
her to do her thing, yeah. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah.
man.
Thanks,
What?
Sniper. Thanks for answering.
No problem. No problem. All right. Yeah, accent wide. Did you want to ask something?
I think Unique covered everything, to be honest.
Yeah, no, she did still. She did well.
Yeah.
You get me?
Thank you.
But yeah. But you can also ask the big man himself, Clarkson. Clarkson. You get me? Without Clarkson, none of it would have been possible still. So yeah.
Oh, bless.
Big up,
Yeah,
Spats.
I don't know if you want
Yeah,
to add anything, Jets.
I weren't really listening.
Obviously. All right.
No, I weren't really. I was here.
You just tuned in.
I
You just tuned in.
jumped
Yeah,
on.
I get you.
I
Yeah,
see people was here. I jumped
yeah.
on.
He didn't even say nothing. I just like, rah. I put him in, and he's just
You get me, and then I did something, and I'm like, yeah, let me do up my concert. I didn't really hear. I saw gang. I knew it was gang chat and that.
Yeah. It was just me asking questions, just successes, challenges, why it formed, just bare curious questions.
Nice.
How was your steam? Did you have one today?
Yeah, of course.
I love a steam too.
Oh, man. Living life.
Yeah, man.
Had a good time.
Yeah, man.
You mean sauna, right?
Yeah.
Steam and sauna.
I prefer the steam though, because it's wet and you sweat it out. You know what I mean? Not the dry one.
Korea.
Okay.
Wow. Are you not thinking?
Okay.
Why? Which one you prefer, Axum?
I don't know. I only know about sauna. I don't know about anything else. So.
The steam room. You don't know about the steam room.
Wait. Did you say sauna?
Yeah, sauna.
I'm out.
No, why?
Let me go mute.
Why? Where do I
She
live?
said
Of course.
sauna.
I said sauna.
You said what?
No, was it wrong though? No.
What did you say?
It's called sauna, isn't it?
Yeah, you said it right. Don't mind him.
Oh, thank you, sis. I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah, sauna. I like sauna. Yeah.
Okay, you said it right there. You said it right. You said sonar before. I was like, what?
What
do
is
you mean
that?
sonar?
But it's the same thing, isn't it? Like, no? Okay, whatever,
No,
man.
sonar.
I'm feeling.
In it, sniper, low accent, man.
I feel.
Yeah,
I really feel.
Hey, I want to know where my Jamaicans at. I mean, you got to take that L, man. What happened to your boy, man? Dylan White, man.
What now?
Bricky, stand up, man. What's going on?
Are you talking about the boxing?
Yeah, he got lit.
Okay, I didn't watch it.
No, it's judge anyway.
Fuck off, baby. Anyways, sorry, guys.
That's what happens when you say things against Nigerians. See? Always turns out worse. You always turn out things. The karma is mad. Come on. Big up, Miss Sarah. Where you at, man?
Now, we were pushing 3 in the chat,
Yeah, why? Yeah, what were all the eyes about?
We were just silly, come on.
Oh.
I know there was eyes.
We've been dealing with these eyes for years now. Come on.
I wanted to know why.
Yeah, so what was the joke, though?
The joke was
none.
no, there was a joke. Next one jumped on during gang talk. I really wanted to know what a man wanted to say. I don't have no position.
No, I was just like, okay, pushing Talata definitely right now, and then yeah. Yeah, but he disappeared though. Where did he go?
Yeah, I don't know, man. He must have saw them. A ghost from Christmas past or something.
Look at Jets now meditating on the tree. Pause.
Oops.
Yeah. Big up, Chevy.
Hey, Chev.
Big up, Chev.
How is everybody doing from this nice Sunday?
Come on.
Yeah, man, we're good.
Yeah, man, I'm a good man.
Oh.
Just reach up yard.
Where you got mummies?
I saw your sister today, Unique.
Oh, did you? Oh.
Yeah, man. Big up everybody.
Big up everybody.
Big up.
Big up.
Hey.
Come on, Unique. You know that now, yeah?
Yeah, man. Yeah, my accent. You know, I've got a Ugandan brother-in-law in it, so they say that all the time. So they taught me how to say it.
Yay!
Yeah, at least it's not like Freddie.
Oh my God!
No. Freddie's
Them man they don't have nothing named Tone. Nothing named Tone. I don't think he knows anything about what Tone is.
Oh, God. Freddie, man.
Nah, first time I heard Freddie try to do that, I was like, nah, they hurt me in my soul,
Yeah.
you know. Nah.
Raw, unique.
Sarah's
Yo, I
still
don't know what
recovering.
Bibi's been on, you
Yeah.
know. Bibi, I
From
swear, Bibi.
Hey Jess,
Bibby
I don't know how
Nani.
they didn't.
No, I'm done with him, chefs. I'm
I,
done with
I'm,
him.
Ambassador Dysmorphia from last night, mud.
yeah, because of Millie
No, no,
Vanilli.
no,
Milli
no, no. We
Vanilli.
free from
Mm.
that. We
Mm.
still free from that.
Mhm.
Yeah, that is all. What was it? Guadi something
Mm.
island?
Guadeloupe.
Oh, exactly. It's
That's
very
what you're doing,
Guadeloupe.
yeah? That's what you want to do.
That's what you
Yeah?
want to do.
Like Habashas don't go to Guadeloupe and other places, Portugal, Thing,
Like
Americas.
Ambassador.
You lot
Look, he
everywhere.
came back with a new line today, guys.
Mhm.
No, I'm free from all of that.
Like they
Not true.
don't migrate and that. You get what I'm saying?
But how did he get 3C hair? How?
No, man, come on. Everybody can have 3C hair. Yeah, ask Unique. Unique, you have 3C hair too, yeah?
Yes, darling, yeah.
Love, so me and you both. Come on.
Free C gang.
Yeah, gang. See?
No, I've seen Unique Diamond. She's lying, man.
Shut up, man.
She's lying, man.
Juria is just jealous.
I'm dead busy.
Wow, that's so.
Wow, is that
That's
what we're doing,
now.
Unique? Wow. Wow, Jermaine's just jealous, you know? What? Yeah.
Pushing Talata now.
Pushing Talata. Pushing Talata. Yeah.
Racism's too much, man.
I know it's a lot in it, Unks. Jeez.
Once they spin, they got a little Gillette. You get me? They all start talking to you funny and
They
that.
start,
Like, man.
yeah, it's like getting a bit funny with you.
It's fake Gillette, though. I told you.
It's fake. I know,
Blow
I
it,
know,
man.
I know. It's fake.
My head top's natural. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I bet if water went on it, it wouldn't. You will soon see who's natural. Quickly.
Oh no.
You know when the diarrhea kicks in, just blow. Super curly.
Is that
like
how
super-
the giraffe rolls up with you?
Yeah. I don't know.
Some
how
got
are you?
Indian hair. You got Indian hair, Axum.
No, man. I have
Yes.
3C, maybe 2C,
What?
but not 3. Nah, maybe.
Axum, why are you lying?
You ain't even in the sea bracket.
About
right
she
now.
got 3C. Why are you lying? The lies.
No, I think it's 3C. Yeah, I have curly hair.
I think it's 2C. How about that?
Uh-huh.
Wow. But you straighten
Oh,
your hair, innit, Axum?
Yeah, blow dry it. That's why. So
Okay.
Blow dry it. For me, I can blow dry it and it got a 2C, then a 2C. Yeah.
I stopped using the blow
Can you pull up the
dryer
hair?
years ago.
I will explain.
What?
You stopped using the dryer? The hair dryer?
Yeah, I don't blow dry to let it dry naturally. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds diarrhea to me anyway, man.
Wow.
Anyway, let's move
What are you
It's so
doing?
rude.
You know when them diarrheas be claiming Gillette? It's bullshit, man. I'm not buying
Nah,
it. Yeah?
I can believe she has 3C.
Because he
Why not?
invented pomade
He's such
and
a
gel.
hater.
The
Because
haters.
Sarah,
Yeah.
don't be eyes in the chat, Sarah. What are you?
Mhm.
Sarah's probably
She's
like a
also
2C,
3C,
1C.
I think.
Mm.
Maybe 4C. Nah, 3C.
Sarah 3C.
Maybe a 4A.
Sarah's a
Sarah?
3C, 2C.
3C, 4A, maybe. Let's see.
Hold on,
let's see.
what's
What's a
Euro
4A?
here?
What's A? Oh my god.
Let's pull it up.
Yeah, pull it up. Put it on the chart.
Man said, what's Euro hair?
What's Euro here?
What in the
Hold on.
Jarrah is going on? The LOL did the Gillettes confuse my people? Oh,
Did the
no.
let's confuse our people. Oh dear.
Neither do
What?
I, Sarah. I don't have a clue.
Yeah, but it's like, yeah. Okay.
Oh, Khan's a 1C. Khan's a 1A. Pushing 3C. I'm done, Mary.
Mary,
I'm
you
done,
don't
Mary.
believe in this thingy.
Pick up MD.
Yeah, MD. Have
you tried rolling up today? I know your mic, but try again. And this time, if it's working, just leave it. Don't jump back down. Let's listen to you for a while.
Let me. Find it in the net, man. Let's see.
Oh, come on.
Man like Clarkson. Wagwan Clarkson. The
Yeah,
pan
I'm
milk.
definitely 3C.
Oh.
Maybe. Yeah, I think so. That's it.
You are liberty takers, man.
No, it's true though.
Hmm?
So, Maxim, why don't you leave it curly? Why do you blow dry it?
Oh, I don't know. Convenience, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, it's yeah. So I don't need to do it like a couple of times a week. No.
What's this?
Oh shit! It's a video. Yeah. Okay. Hey. Yeah.
Find your true hair type. Okay.
Hair days are your everyday reality. It really zaps the fun out of your morning routine. Thankfully, all you need to do to make your hair perfect is know your hair type and how to operate with it. And as your hair guru for the day, I'm here to tell you all about it. Let's start with a quick backstory. In the 90s, Andre Walker, one of the most talented...
Hold on. He's knocking at the door.
Axum, is this for black people or European?
Oh, is that MD?
Hey!
Hey, she made it.
Yeah,
She
because
made
people,
it.
the cash app pays, all that good stuff. Yeah. Do you know what actually was happening? It's like it will just let me one time and then it keeps saying block. I just don't like modern technology. Not my friend.
I think you have to allow.
But how's everyone been?
Yeah, we good, man.
Yeah, good MD.
We good, girl. We good.
So yeah, this thing. The funny thing is, yeah, no matter what it starts, it's A1, and it goes down to whatever C.
That's supposed to be straight hair. Basically, you got A, B, C, and it's 1, 2, 3. 1 is the straightest, and you got 2, which is straight, slight wave. Oh, that's not though. Sorry, 1 sec.
Unique. This is not me. Yeah, this is Marcus finding. I think.
Wow. Okay.
No, the video, I guess.
It was originally created for his hair care line, but quickly became widely popular. Basically, Andre Walker classifies not only 1 or 2, but 9 different types of hair. And it's time to find out.
Hold on.
Yes.
Which one are you?
So each number has 3 variations.
You're not even a C, are you? You're not even
Are
a
you
C.
3C when it's curly?
Oh, I don't
No.
think I'm 3C, you know.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Because my curls are like S shaped. S shape.
S.
So then you do
Yeah.
2C, yeah? You got wavy hair.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Where's 2C? 2C.
I think I'm off.
No, hell to the motherfucking lies. The lies. It's
No,
strong.
we have
What
to.
have you got?
No, ladies, we're Africans, yeah.
No,
No.
maybe not.
No, listen.
But it's definitely not a 4B.
Axum is 2A.
Of course, you still.
Man said 2A, you know.
Wow.
No,
I'm
definitely not 2A.
It just looks like it, but nah, I think I might be 3B.
And MD's hiding.
Axum looks like a.
MD's
Axum looks
hiding.
like a 2A.
Yeah, no, look with me. I put
MD's
on with it.
hiding.
When I was young, I used to use super relaxed stuff. So, boy.
What?
Huh?
You got
That's
beard?
my only output onto my hair type.
You got afro.
That is all I'm saying. You know, I'm African, you know. Super relaxed.
saying-
We used to use my hair.
We don't know.
The
We don't
only
know.
ones
I
that
can't
work.
know. Yeah.
Nah,
So
I
no
think
one
I'm
out
3B.
here. No one out here is 3C, right?
I'm
That's a
3B
myth.
then. Why are you laughing?
Hey, Clarkson, are you hearing this? What the fuck is going on here?
No, but I think I'm a 3B because I have a curly hair, but I don't have straight hair, and it's really not like the elders either, so I have to be in between.
Well, listen, everyone put their hair type in the chat, man. Let's do that, man. Khan. Khan. Get me, everyone put their thing in the chat.
He's a 1B. He's a 1A.
Is it Mary? No, Mary is 2A or 2B.
Now Mary's got I would say Mary's more 2A, 2B, 2.
Yeah.
No, 2B.
2B, yeah.
2B?
Okay. If she is 2B, I'm definitely 3B. Yeah.
You are a fucking myth.
No, are you? But do you know what? I haven't seen your hair with your natural curls out. So I don't know.
Not half day, but it's curly.
I would have thought you was more 3A half day. In my like from what I could tell, I don't know, but I would have said 3A because you got similar hair to a couple of my cousins.
Okay.
Yeah,
Axel's got 2A.
No way. No,
definitely
no.
You're
like
you, man.
moving all the giraffe from me, Marco, right now. You know that, right?
Well, you came in here. Yeah. It's either that or the gel must be really, really good.
No, I don't have gel.
Like Unique. But
Shut
anyway,
up.
let's move forward.
No, man. I'll continue. We will show you which one we are, right? Come on.
What you stop Zilla?
He's 3C and 3B. Come on, Gillette.
Why is he laughing after you? Fuck you.
Yeah, stop Zilla seems like a 2B, 2C.
Wow. The disrespect.
No, it's not laughing though, but he's from the horn. We're cool.
You said 4B.
4B. No, we're lying now.
Zigzag hair. What's that? What's that?
course.
I've never seen anyone. Yeah, that is Jareer.
Yeah, maybe that's fully Jiraiya, you know.
What is
that's
Jiraiya?
Jiraiya times 4. It don't even make
any
sense. It don't. Do you know what? It don't even make sense.
Yeah, who says
You'd
zigzag
think
like
that
that?
the 4B would be at the 4C, but the 4B is where the 4C is where the
Yo. I
Yeah,
think I'm
4B
a
should be.
probably a
No,
2B,
it's
2B,
different.
2C,
Tail pan, isn't it?
3A on a rainy day. You see,
3A
when my
on
hair
a
gets
rainy
too
day
long,
when
yeah.
Yeah, in the rainy day, I'm definitely a 3C. I'm just saying.
You know what? When my hair gets long, it gets like maybe to 3B max or 3B, 3A, one of them two anyway.
Mary Jane, what are you, a 1?
If I want to get a job, yeah, she's the
No
one.
way.
She's the
Of
one.
course, it's the 1.
No
Come
way.
on. Now,
1.5
2A.
M.
Well, which one are you, Unique Diamond?
Do you know what? Yeah, I thought I was 3C, but going by that chart, I kind of disagree with that because like my curls are more S shaped.
Okay.
Which one is that?
So where's that, 4A or 4C?
The last
Talking
one,
about 4E, 4D.
I think 4A. You know. You know, I don't even go by that chart.
I'm just gonna say 4C. I'm just gonna say mine is 4C and done. It's
4C.
soft. It's soft.
All you gotta do is
but
turn
I
them
would-
around and look at the back of the head. Look at their neck and be like, yeah. That's 4C, 4A.
That's true.
Oh man.
The judges at the back. Yeah,
The pepper
right.
grain.
The pepper grain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm looking at
you're
mine
right.
right now. It must be 3A then. Fuck's sake.
If you ain't got
Hey.
pepper grains on that, and
Oh,
you're
please.
2C and below.
Why are you begging it, Axum? He's begging girls, you know.
Why are you troubling accent?
Like, listen.
It's up to
Pass-
me, yeah.
pass-
Yesterday, yes,
pass-
Chefs, you see this,
Listen,
yeah?
past 2B, yeah. Axum's a foreigner. Yeah.
No.
Past 2B.
Foreigner.
Nah, I'm done with you, Michael.
Yeah, on her
Play
best day.
the thing, man.
You might have to put rollers in to get curls.
Mad. To be honest, my mom.
No, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Man said you're gonna have to put rollers in. Just the disrespect.
No.
Mary Jen said she is naturally a 2B, but her dad is probably a 3B.
Nah. Don't do that. No.
you not laughing? I can
If
see.
she's
I can see Mary
What
J.
what in the
being
racial
Ruby.
dose is going on here?
No, because I can see that. I can see
Yeah,
that.
if that's the case, then I'm a 4. Well, what's that last one? I can't even see the last one. Fuck it,
You're
I'm
a
the last
4.
one.
You're 4C.
And Axum too.
Wow, is that what you're doing?
That's what, exactly what we're doing.
No, you lot now.
Oh my god, the disrespect.
Come on, man. Come on, man. She's a 1. The whole family's 1.
Who's?
Wow.
Ain't 1 people 1.
My people, your people.
No, white people. I said white people.
Yes,
White
stop
people.
Zilla. Yeah.
1 or 2A, I think.
I feel they're all of them.
Unless you catch one of them guys from the hood with wavy
I
hair
don't think
and
this
that,
is a
and he's
black
white.
people's one. I don't think this is a black people's one. So the fact that you lot are even on that chart is a matter. Bunch of European motherfuckers, you.
Sorry, Ginger.
Yeah?
No, why? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm joking.
Yeah, Emily
But-
got all rights to be on there. Yeah, even right down to the end, you can get Euro like that. But yeah, that's still not proper Juree. I don't think you can even draw it.
But you see, when I'm around the Nigerian brothers, I've
You know
like
when it's
was it transfluid?
It's a scribble. You know when it's a scribble, just scribble. Some scribbles. Yeah. What? What's that? The last one? Yeah, just Juree. Oh, that's J. J1, J2.
Yeah, Khan.
Khan,
Khan
exactly.
is definitely
Yeah.
2A.
In there, he's between a 1 and a 2A.
1 and a 2A. No. I'll say because his fringe is wavy. That's the only reason I give him a 2B.
Oh, you're right. You know,
2A.
Downs. He's saying
Yeah,
Asian
he's
people
right.
are 1. You're actually right. You know. Yeah.
Yeah, because Chinese people have dead straight hair. You're right.
They do. Like needles.
Mm-hmm.
That's why them man can get shape ups. Luckily.
true.
Do you realize 1 don't even have a 1A to 1C?
It's just
It just
1.
has a 1.
Mad. Yeah.
Just the diggy 1.
So white people would be 2A to 2C.
That's right. Yeah. And then
Axum
we
would
go.
fall on the 2B or 3. No, I'm joking, Axum. Sorry. Anyway.
Yeah, we go from 3A to 4C.
Exactly.
Well, 3A is mixed race, no?
Yeah, you could say that. Yeah. With the big curls, the big loose curls. Yeah.
Right.
That's not me.
Somali people
That
are
is you
from
lot.
2C.
That ain't me. My curls are not big and
No,
loose.
my curse is not even. No.
Yeah.
From the horn.
East Africans would be
If you're from the horn.
2C, maybe to 3C at least, maybe if I'm stretching it. But 2C to 3B.
No, there's 4C. There's 4C. Yeah,
4C,
that's
yeah,
why
sorry,
that's
sorry.
why Juree has been
Sorry,
invented.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? That's a word.
Yeah. Sniper, you would be 4C. You know, you got like really thick, tough Juria hair. That's you.
You might have thrown this word
You
around.
know
Like
what's
it's
so
nothing.
unique? He might
What
just be 4B because look how jagger that one is.
He got the
You get what I'm
jagged.
trying to say? What I'm trying to say is that 4B should be where 4C is.
I
That's
know
how
it's
feel
mixed up,
about
you
it.
know.
Mix up
Yeah.
and blend. What kind
Yeah.
of zigga Z is going on? VW and everything and A.
Yeah. You lot are not saying that. You lot are not saying that when you're buying it. Mad thing.
Wait.
What would we buy?
Wait.
What?
What are you talking about?
Are you saying women don't buy hair?
But I'm saying, why would we buy what we
oh.
have? If we got 4B, why are we buying 4B?
Yeah, that's
Look,
right.
go
You
They're
wouldn't
trying
buy
to
it.
buy. They're trying to buy 2B.
No, they're trying
Not
to buy one.
necessarily. Sometimes
No, when you
3A
mad?
to 3C.
Black girls are trying to buy one.
Yeah,
Nah,
so
stop.
there's times when I've got a 2A or a 2B.
Chinese from the back.
Chefs,
Like pause,
chefs. When I used to buy hair, yeah, I was buying Body Wave.
Yeah,
You know
exactly.
that
Body
one?
wave, which is
Yeah.
about a 2B, 2C.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what you lot buy?
Don't
Go on,
worry
chef.
about it, Unks. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, we'll get you a packet. Don't worry.
Right.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Chefs is going no further than 2A.
No, I'm not trying to do a 1. That wouldn't suit my face, I don't think.
I know 2A.
Yeah.
And maybe
What?
3A on a special day if you want to do that curly look.
You know what? I
Whatever.
might do a 3C though.
Mm.
3C,
I might do
okay.
a 3C. Yeah.
Small curls, ringlets.
Yeah, I love curly hair.
You know, like that.
Mad.
One day you just see me walk out with an
Wait,
afro.
which one are
Bang!
you, Axum? 3C?
What?
Which one are you? 3C? Which one?
Axum is a 1.
No,
So what?
No,
Nah, she's East African. She must have curly hair, man.
No.
Nah.
2A,
Actually,
bro.
you are.
2A.
Actually, Axon, you are a 1 because you straighten your hair. Yeah.
2C to 2A to 2C. Let's say that.
No, sis, like no.
You're
Okay,
definitely not a 3A to 3C. I don't know why you're lying to yourself.
No, sis,
What?
I am 3B though. I'm 3B.
Stop lying.
straighten your hair or
Brian,
something?
type 1.
Okay, I don't have any Gerard hair like that, yeah, but I have.
Damn.
Oh shit!
No, no, but I have
Gerard
curly
like
hairs.
that,
Let
yeah,
me be.
Get me, but I got that. Don't watch that. You get me?
Nah, I've never, baby. I've never. That's why I'm asking.
What, you got one?
How could you say that, Axel?
You bought one, Chevelle. I know you bought one. Don't
Who,
try it.
me?
Yeah, you bought.
Baby, you
Axel's
must
hair.
have seen her. What's the hair saying?
I bought her hair. I don't.
You bought actually. You've actually bought Axel's hair before.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I don't think I've actually ever bought a 1. I've definitely bought a type 2A.
Yeah.
Wow.
To 3C. Definitely.
Yeah, but
Within
then we
that-
rule those.
I don't know, man. We're gonna need evidence with that, for real. I don't know. That just sounds like a myth.
That OJ thing is too much.
You think so?
But that Brazilian one, that expensive one, it only comes in what 2A and 1. I know. I was only joking. I was only guessing. God damn. She said, yeah.
I didn't
you know,
say
I'm not-
I said
But Axum, yeah, Axum is definitely 2A. I don't know what.
2A.
you're
No,
trying.
I'm not. No, you guys have seen me with
Why
2A,
the fuck
yeah?
you
But I am a
lying,
2B.
Axum? Why the fuck
How you did that? How you make your hair 2A?
She
Well,
straightened
just
it, nah?
blow dry it, like blow
Blow dry?
it, Yeah.
I saw her make it more fuzzy.
Thank you.
No, not mine.
Yeah, you're a 2A girl. It's
No.
alright. It's alright.
Cool, man.
Girl, you were 2A.
You hear me? Proper stuck down with the gel, you know.
No,
Like,
you guys are describing me as a white girl, yeah?
Baby said you got 2C underneath your armpits.
mad.
Oh, fuck
Oh
off.
no.
It's true that the hair underneath your armpits isn't as rare as the hair on top of your head. Or is that just me?
Nah,
It's,
mine is not. Nah, mine is
it's supposed to be the same texture all over your body.
You know what?
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Do you know what? I'm gonna know. My ear soft anyways.
My
you know,
pubes
so
say
now
otherwise.
40, so it's
Oh my god, Mr. Lee, Mr.
Well, hey.
Lee.
Who said Axel selling her hair by the kilo?
That's a good business.
I'm done with you all.
You lot have done bought it. Bare times.
I know. I've definitely bought some of Axel's hair in the past.
Yeah, that Norwegian pack.
Yeah, yeah.
Cheap Norwegian pack.
Definitely a Norwegian pack for sure.
I never bought hair, to be honest. Never.
You don't
Yeah,
have
you've
to.
never had to.
No,
Why are you
made in
making it
China.
seem like that's
Made
something
like
that
what?
you?
No,
Some-
but
no,
I
no,
have
no,
tried.
Axel, wait.
No, I've never bought hair, but I have tried cornrows.
Axel, there's two type of people: made by God and made by
Hold on.
China. You know which one you are.
Wow! 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 Oh, Stopzilla!
Chef, get him! Get him!
What do we get him? I was helping you. What do
We need evidence. We need
That's
evidence. We need evidence.
crazy.
We need
I'm
evidence.
done.
Cornrow.
Kemo said racist car and trying to fit in with us. Why are you like this, Kemo?
Why is he always on the cover, bro? What?
Right?
You can let him breathe, you know. Just one day, just give him.
No,
Sunday. Even God rested on Sunday. You know what I mean?
That's why.
But Mr. Lee's on some bullshit. You said type 1 and 2 is fur time. Time about.
BB,
What?
BB,
Fur.
I'm gonna when I
Type
see
1
you,
and 2
BB,
is
yeah.
fur.
It is fair.
That's so.
But I do want to go there,
rude.
but you know. In reality, yeah.
The day I'm meeting you again, baby, I'm gonna fuck you up, you know.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's too much
Bibi.
right now.
No, Bibi's doing a
Bibi
lot.
Well, I don't
Nani.
even know who Cat is from Red Dwarf, but shout him out.
Mad.
But I do sound like him.
But no, I never bleached, baby. Yeah, I told everybody I never bleached. Fuck's sake. Yeah, continue.
You bleached your hair though.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
What?
Just color it for my roots.
Why
the fuck you lie?
You're blonde.
Wait, can I explain?
Hold on, Akram. What are you doing?
Can I explain?
Wait. She has blonde hair.
Yes.
Can I explain?
Yeah, she got blonde hair.
Died.
Can I explain? For fuck's
No.
sake.
No.
Are you
Yeah.
from Northeast? What's going on?
No, wait, no. When you guys saw me, for fuck's sake, I give up.
Let the girl talk, please. Thank you very much. Go on.
Thank you. Yeah, I have had some highlights with blonde, of course. Otherwise, I
Okay.
cannot have it like this, yeah. And then I only color my roots. That's the only thing I do, like for 10 years now. So yeah.
No, I'm confused about Like, I don't know nothing about the coloring.
But my natural hair color is not black. Yeah, it's really like
Brown?
brown, fully brown.
Okay, so you got brown hair with blonde hair highlights.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, a lot of times I do. That. Sometimes I do darker roots or whatever. Yeah. So,
it looks blonde for true, you know.
Yeah, like
blonde girl.
But
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
I just had
I'm
to
a
look at
blonde
me.
girl.
Just a black guy with fangs.
Blondie.
how you look blonde and then dye your hair blonde?
And then dye your hair blonde. Mad.
Oh, guys, she's from the north. She's from Scandinavia, man. Give her a
all
break.
this
Give her a
because I'm
break.
light skin, yeah. No, you
Mad.
take it. You take it.
Lightly discrimination at its
Isn't it?
finest.
Lightly discrimination.
Lightly discriminating you.
You know what, Scrumpsy? Like,
Thank you, sweetie.
it's more like whitey discrimination.
You guys are lightly discriminating her. It's mad. Crazy.
Can't believe this. So you're basically fully Euro.
No, not cool.
Oh dear.
When you're not around us, you're fully Euro.
I love
Mad.
this man, you know. I swear
Yeah,
that.
'cause you got the
Wait,
languages
what's
down pat.
Sneety then? Was she a 1? Sneety.
Nah, she's like
No, she's a
He's
2B.
like a 3A.
Sneezer's
to
hair's
3C.
curly.
Yeah, she's
3A,
like
3C.
You say
Yeah,
that
it's
and say that.
curly.
I am
Yeah.
Wow.
No,
Sneety's more black than you.
No,
No,
maybe
you
not.
didn't take
He
it
is,
to
Fact,
now.
fact.
he is more in the 2A's to 2C's, I think. 2A.
Oh, thank you.
Two
Thank
A's?
you, chefs.
Yeah,
Now we're
2A's,
all now we're honest.
I think she's
yeah?
talking about Sneety.
nah.
What? Ask him about Sneety. Which one?
Sneaks
She's like
2C, 2C or 3A. Sneaks.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
A bit more
okay.
3A. 3A.
Yeah, curly.
We say sneaks. Where you? We're not talking about pum pum. Because like
No,
Oh
God.
my god.
God
you
damn.
already
Oh
seen that.
my
That's
gosh.
But
already-
yeah, we're not talking about your puss.
No puss talk now, please.
No
I
pum,
beg.
no pum.
Mm?
I was right. 2C,
Oh, she
3A,
said 1.
Sneak said.
She said
No,
1.
she did not lie.
Look, she put an emoji with one finger up. Either she's Muslim or she's saying 1. I don't know which one
She's
is it.
saying kebab. I was right. She's 2C, 3A.
Yeah, I'm
I said
definitely
that. I said that.
3C
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
I'm
that can work.
definitely 3C. If she's
3A. I thought 3A.
Yeah.
Yeah, come man. He's on your ass, bro. Like even God rested on a Sunday. He's not resting.
Pause, bro.
He's on you. He's on. Can I? What? Do I have to pause that too?
Mad, bro. Just moving wild with your words.
He don't like you. He don't like you. How about that?
Well, man, nothing like man, you know. So, yeah. See me at top, bro. See me at top, man.
Okay,
So
Sarah's
said
3B,
she's a 3B,
3C.
They will not believe you, Sarah.
We believe, Sarah. We don't believe
Yeah,
you, though.
yeah.
You're still a 1 and a 2.5.
Innit?
Why no? I'm crying, man.
Oh, I love troubling you guys. Cold.
Mr.
You
Lee?
are about a 4C. Stop lying. Matter of
fuck
fact, you're
you.
a 4B. Why must you lie like this?
No, he might be clearly. He's got a little
He's
bit.
a 4B. He's a 4B. Let him
Nah,
lie. Let him
well,
lie.
I don't know.
He's a zebra. It's fine.
It's a
There'll be
zebra, you know.
waves. Yeah.
Yeah. But Axon out here lying though, man. Love it, man. Hmm? If you're 2A and you dye your hair blonde, what are you?
I'm dead.
I don't know what to say anymore, you know.
This ain't double jeopardy.
What can you say, man?
What can you be? Don't you? Erika
Yeah,
Johnson.
Axon. We need to see your natural form, not one that you've bloody straightened and blow dried.
I don't straighten it like that though.
Wow.
Set some time, you know, Mr. Lee. You're there in the 4B zone.
If you don't straighten it, if you don't straighten it, and before you start, it is 2A.
No, it's not 2A. It's before I start. It's 3B, 3C. Yeah.
Wow, you didn't even sound confident when you said it.
No, but I had to look at the picture.
That's a lie. That's a lie from the pit of hell.
No, but
yes,
Go on. Bare people's in your hair around here, you know, and it's not that. No supporting, like, nah, leave Axel, she's telling the truth. You just said bare humming and all sorts.
Damn, they're fighting for your hair. Equal hair rights. What is going on?
And anything beyond 2A can't be sold.
Right. This is it. Not from Axel anyway.
No one want that shit.
Yeah.
No, don't we say that all Africans come in different colors and shapes and sizes and the hair type? Yeah.
Mr. Lee, why are you lying? You know you're a 4B.
Wow.
Go deep. You're still on the thing, man.
But
there you
my
go,
hair
man.
is fine.
The joke didn't bang like that. It's all right.
Come on, Mr. Lee.
Mr. Lee, why are you lying?
Who's Mr. Lee?
What's that tail like? Uncalled Baba.
Uncalled Baba.
Boy.
Cool Cat said 3C's old phone wire.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
It does actually look like old phone wire. No cap at all.
It's true, yeah.
Yeah, so all this 3C that people was claiming before, turns out it would make you Jareer.
What? Turns out it would make you Jareer.
No, I'm done.
Sarah, which one are you, man? Greetings.
I can be 3B today. You see, yeah.
What you saying?
Do you know what it is? Yeah, you know when
was
you
it the
start
hair
your
defense
hair,
league? Hair defense league.
Yeah.
You know when you style your hair can change dramatically about it, guys. You know when you jump out of the shower and you let it dry naturally, and when you actually style it, it will change.
Exactly.
Okay, which one are you before styling?
Probably a 3C, I would say.
After styling?
3B, 3A, 3B. No, don't do that. Don't take this.
Sorry.
Well, if I do a salt press, maybe if I do a salt press, but
very close to a 2A though. 100%.
I know.
I don't think 2A. You know, are you crazy?
I'm just saying, if you straighten the hair, yeah, that's what happens,
if you
innit?
straighten it, that's what I'm saying. If you style it, but that's probably 3C. Wouldn't your hair have to
So
go
why
downwards?
is it
Like,
that's
wouldn't...
so hard for you guys that you?
No, this is not 3C.
Wait.
She's lying, man.
What are you claiming she is?
How is Mr. Lee gonna say, yeah, I'm a 5C, I must allow it?
5C, what the hell is that?
Not even there.
It's not even on the chart.
It's not even on the chart. Big head. Oh my god.
I got a hairstyle not on the chart, man. What the fuck?
Wicked.
I'm done with all of you.
No, not me, Axel. I didn't say nothing.
Yeah, good,
I try to help you.
Yo.
I believe her, leave her alone.
What's up, man?
Yo, what's up?
Where are you from, guys?
This guy sounds Scandinavian. I'm from Sweden, bro. Where are you?
You're from Sweden?
Yes, bro.
Yeah, nice, man.
You too?
I'm from Holland.
Sorry, I was joking. I'm from England.
You're from England. No problem. You saw the boxing? Tyson Fury?
What's happening?
What for Dom or Jesus on the Brummer?
Jamaica, Jamaica.
No, don't do that, Aunt, please. I beg, yeah. Just relax yourself. Man.
You from Jamaica?
Everyday violence.
Yes.
No. Dylan White.
I was from Jamaica.
Dylan White was from Jamaica. He's from Jamaica.
Can you give us?
Yeah,
Can
he
you
is.
give us your hair type? What hair type are you? From
I have
1 to 4, C.
I think three.
You're 3.
say
Do you
what?
know if you're 3A?
No. I'm 2C.
Oh, you're 2C. Okay.
Well, but what kind of hair tip you like?
It's not about what I like. We're
Damn.
just wondering.
Yeah,
how we can
my
identify
Jim, do
you.
your thing.
Man moves fast.
Bully.
Let's go. That car. Why are you covering man for like that?
My stop talk.
It should actually be the other way around. With Axum, where
Look,
I
Axum landed on 2C. Look, all of our names landed on something, right?
Sell yourself out, yeah?
Wow.
Hey, this is a nice game right now.
No,
Alright,
but
now you
look
gotta
where-
move
look
me. You
where
got me.
though,
I
look-
think I'm
look where
3B
you
or
put
3A,
Clarkson,
man. It's
though.
one of them
Look where
two.
you put Clarkson. Look.
Right, we down here, man. You're real
What's
guy.
the place, yeah, chefs? Perfect
You with
place.
us as well, chef. Don't try it.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's it.
Why are you
Right,
guys
now we're getting
promoting
somewhere. Now we're
texturism?
getting
This
somewhere.
is bad texturism.
You gotta move me with unique.
No, but so is unique. No,
This
bring
is
unique
texturism.
over as
Yeah,
well. Now,
move
what's
me with unique.
doing? What's unique doing over there?
Unique
Bring
has to be a
unique over
3B.
as well.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's
Has
close.
to be on
It's close.
3B. Come on.
Are you
Come
moving
on,
unique
move
and stuff
Just
in
behind.
it's racism, yeah? Now
Right,
it's
that's
racist.
it.
There we go.
Perfect.
That's the
Yeah,
one.
now
That's
it's
it.
racist.
There we go. Now we're in order.
Yeah.
There's peace, order, and stability right now.
Property.
Oh, now he did it. Oh, now he did it. No, sort this out.
You've done
I'm actually offended.
bully. Why are you saying that for me? They don't even believe me, you know?
Don't worry. If MJ comes, you get to swap of that.
Oh, that's true.
They'll move
Nah,
it.
Boy, I don't know.
Listen, I still apply. I still
don't know.
apply.
I think.
I still need to apply pressure when I'm combing my hair.
I
so
think.
it can be
I think MJ's got
I'm
a little
offended
bit
by
No,
more.
you're staying where you are, Sarah. Stay
I'm
right
just
there.
not. I'm out.
Move
Yeah.
me now.
I think MJ's got a little bit
Siobhan's
more
my
curl
fault.
than
Move me, please.
Axum.
Yeah, how you get more? How you get outcalled by Ginger? That is
No,
mad.
no, he just removed
Because
my
he's more like fuzzy.
Move
Like.
Texturism.
me
This is
now.
racism. This is so
Move
racist.
bully.
me now.
Hmm?
Mad thing.
MJ's like 2B or something.
I can't be 2B, bro.
No.
I've seen 2B. I'm not no 2B.
She's a
Move me now.
2A, 2B.
This is
But you
texturism.
can be.
This is very
This
Hold
is,
on.
rude.
this is the thing,
Hold
Sarah.
on.
Your hair can turn into a 2B
Right.
easily.
So
Right.
can
So that's why
you.
you
So
have
can
to
anybody,
be.
sis. Have you not seen
I'll be
Silk?
No.
back. I'll be back.
No, my hair can't.
Where are you going, Subzilla? No, you've just broadened the horizon.
Have you not seen when they do silk presses to all types of hair textures?
Yeah.
So
And
what
then
we
it will go
doing?
to number 1. Yeah.
You ain't doing
Anybody
jack
can get a
with
silk
Afro
press
hair.
done, bro. You can do that with Afro. I've seen it done with like proper Afro hair. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I know
You
what the
killed
roots
me
is,
off.
man. Remember, I'm a barber, BB. Yeah, I know about flanking and you know how it comes out of the root. That's how
And
it's
this was
classed.
racist anyway. The guy who invented it was racist. So why are we even dealing with this racism?
I
Black
know.
power. What are we doing?
But why
How
would
do
you?
you know the man's racist?
Because
Oh
he
my
is
God.
it. The history of hair color came from the Nazis. They used to use the system to determine like Namibians how like close they were to white people, and then the apartheid came along and they used to use a pencil test. So if you could hold a pencil in your hair while your hair's shaking, that you're more white. And then some other guy came about,
Oh shit! I
and
didn't even
then
know about all of this.
I can't remember, he's like something Walker, and then he created this whole 2C, 3C, whatever. But that's still racist because it aligns more towards Caucasian people's hair. That's why we can't get a lot of hair products because people use these bullshit what do you call it?
System of measurement, yeah.
It's just like a built, yeah. Originally though, it was just racism. How, it's like the what do you call it? The brown paper test kind of thing, but for hair.
Wow.
I take it serious. Do you know how different our hair is as black people? Like we've got all types of textures. How they limit us to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
enough.
Disrespectful. Disrespectful.
That's what I said when I picked it. I saw other ones that showed like, oh, for black people for thing. You know
That's what I thought he's gonna choose.
No, I had to use the general one because people keep mentioning 3C.
Yeah, I did.
Right. So people are using the racist chart even though they knew it was racist. Right?
No,
I'm not using it. It's racist.
It's just knowing knowledge of it doesn't mean you have to kind
But
of stick to
unfortunately, we
it.
have
You know what I
to
mean?
because when you go to hairdressers,
Mm-hmm.
your hair a certain way based on your hair texture.
But I
That's
agree
just
though.
the reality. You know what I mean?
If you're 2A, you're 2A, isn't it?
But it's still an approximation. It's never really like.
Yeah, exactly.
For me, anyway, it's always an approximation. I'd rather just do my own.
Yeah, because you know that your head top,
hair.
Yeah,
they
Sarah,
look at me
do
like,
you know that?
you're 3C, and then they'll be burning your hair. Like, allow me, go away.
Yeah.
Do my own.
And Sarah, do you know that also in your hair, you can have 2 different types?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's so
Absolutely,
me.
yeah. Really curly at the top and looser at the bottom, the other way around.
Yeah. Or the back is one way, the front is the next.
Exactly.
So, what's yours, acting? Straight on straight. This makes no sense.
I love me.
You've got straight roots.
Man
and
said
then
straight
what?
on straight. I'm dead.
This is mad.
Can you please louder,
Yeah.
girl?
What is a straight on straight? What in the name of humanity?
No,
The
they
roots
think
are-
I'm a 2A, yeah, but I think I'm a 3B now. To be honest, I think I'm a 3B now.
3B.
Yeah,
No,
between
lie.
3B, 3C, naturally.
Why
No one
are
ain't
you
seen that.
lying, Axel?
I know. No one ain't seen that.
Oh my
Myth.
days, the lies.
Okay, put up some pictures and I will show you.
I love troubling the accent, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I'm
I'm
gonna say
alone.
actor, but it depends. If it was styled, you're not gonna know. Really.
Half-day,
Big up
when I come
family.
out from the shower.
Pick up MJ. We need to move MJ to no Axel.
No.
Yeah, I need to get my
Axel needs
place
to be
on
moved
the
now. Come on
Spider.
now.
Nah. You're actually
right.
Oh, so you need to do better now.
You're right, you know.
Thank you. Yes, that's correct.
That's on point.
Move
It's
MJ
on point.
to number 1.
It's on point.
No,
How is
it's not.
MJ number 1?
MJ's number 1 and
Do you
Axel's
know what? As a matter of
Don't
fact,
be
yeah,
silly.
my hair ain't even on that chart because they've not taken ginger hair into consideration whatsoever.
True. 'Cause it's kind of fuzzy, it's kind of frizzy, it's not the same like.
Yeah.
No, we need to
That's
put
what I'm
up
saying.
hair textures of actual people, and then
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And then I'm gonna tell you which one.
Can you do like hair textures and like people or something? I don't know.
Yeah, because
Then
when
I
I
can
saw
tell.
your hair, MJ, it had a lot of breakage and split ends. So really, maybe,
Oh,
yeah.
fuck me.
Oh
Mad.
shit.
gosh.
Oh, God.
Mad.
This?
Oh my god, I
Mad.
didn't know there was such fire in a unique like
Don't
that.
listen
I
to
like
her,
this new unique, you know. I like this new unique.
You need to lie as well, man.
No, I'm
I didn't know he was like this unique.
She'd be pressing her hair and all sorts. Iron. Steam iron
I'm
and that.
joking, MJ. I won't watching your hair.
Do you know what? If you guys want me to conform to, today's beauty standards and all of that, then I thought we were just trying to do what's out here, innit? I don't give a shit if I got split ends and breakages. What do you want me to do? Run out to the hairdressers every 6 weeks and how can I get a trim so my hair is perfect and straight?
Yeah, well, that's what they recommend,
when my own daughter's walking around with natural locks, what are we doing? You think I'm going to be worried about a bit of breakage and split ends?
What are we doing?
You really think I got time to be worried about breakage and split ends when my daughter's got natural locks?
Yeah, just notice if you don't tend to it, works its way up to the root.
You don't even need to go hairdressers though. Literally, just go to your mirror once your hair is whatever, wet or whatever, and just get scissors.
Hold on.
Exactly.
I don't think
literally do it
anyone
myself.
here.
I don't have time to be going hairdressers.
Hold on.
Yes, sir.
I don't even
No
think
time.
anyone in here has hair longer than MJ. That first, let's get that
That's
sorted
true.
first.
That's true. That's true.
Let's get that sorted first. Real hair,
No,
natural
hair's
hair.
long.
Real hair.
Okay. So rude.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what I mean? Some people have several seats. Yeah? It don't matter if it's 3C and
I
short.
can't lie, I've
You know what I
taken a
mean?
few.
That's mud.
I've taken a few seats.
I'm even talking.
This is bare hairism, man. Bare hair racism.
But yeah,
going on here.
MJ's got a lot of hair. She's got a lot
Discrimination
of
and
hair.
that.
She's got,
Yeah,
she's got a lot
my hair's longer than
long.
MJ's when it's in braids.
Lie.
When it's in braids.
What unique? You my
No,
new
but
favorite
don't forget,
person,
yeah.
man. You my new favorite person,
Shrinkage.
unique.
Don't be silly. We suffer from shrinkage, so.
Hold on, let me put Unique in a proper place, man.
Can you switch
now
me
we
to
run.
MJ too?
Wow, how are you? How are you moving down to 3B?
I'll fall back.
Yeah, it is, Sniper. You're off the chart with that head top.
Hate him.
I'm just saying, I
Hey,
dare
look.
any of you right now to try and find my hair color or type in any hair shop. Go on, I'll wait.
Your hair color. It all depends on if someone wants to be.
Yeah, my hair color. I'm not talking about this fiery red and this, that red hair that they want to sell in the shop.
You're trying to get yourself hurt out here, bro.
I don't know if they want to actually be
Well, with disrespect, you know.
You just look. You're out here lying.
Man still ain't moved.
What are you talking about, Blondie?
Blondie.
Yeah, Blondie.
What are you talking about, Blondie?
Yeah, Blondie.
At the end of the day, yeah, whatever we are, we've got versatile hair. So I'm gonna be a 1A on a Monday, and then I'm gonna be a 3C on a Tuesday. And what?
Yeah, and I'm gonna be blue on Wednesday and
Blue
red
on
on
Wednesday and
Friday.
red on Thursday.
Yeah,
Exactly,
man.
What are we doing? I'm not
Innit?
limited.
And
Bare
you know what?
colours.
Sometimes you have to put in a purple. You understand?
I've done red before. I'm not gonna lie. I've done my hair red.
I'm not involved.
I
Yeah,
sometimes
my favourite colours are red.
Sometimes like I ask some, you might do agree.
Everybody wants to be a
Like
ginger,
Yeah, they all
Yeah.
want to be ginger. You see?
I know.
They call it red. See how they call it red, Matthew?
Yeah, red.
They
Yeah,
don't
my
call
hair
it
was red.
ginger.
Ginger blood. That's what I heard.
No, not ginger.
Yeah.
Hold on. Man, making me out looking like Ron Weasley and that.
Okay, thanks very
I'm
much.
sad, you know, guys. I'm sad, so I'm gonna mute up.
Oh, you just want to look like your head is bleeding. I understand.
Oh God. When I get my locks, yeah, I'm gonna dye the ends red.
Oh God.
Yeah.
You are weird.
I need to get my locks done, but I want to start off as twist, you know.
Yeah, that's right, Shebs. Yeah.
But I don't know who. I want to find someone that can do it nice. Just like
I know, right?
make sure that is the correct parting, because I don't want to have no fucked up parting in my headpiece.
Mm-hmm,
But once you part it, that's it. You're stuck with that parting. for
Yeah.
life.
Exactly. And there's so many methods. You could like twist it, do all this
Exactly.
interlocking. You have to find the right method that will hold in your head.
And this is the thing, yeah.
Helps your hair
Whilst-
grow, though, my friend.
Don't get
my
it
friend got
twisted,
done.
ladies.
Mm.
Whilst my hair is growing and doing what it needs to, the wigs will still be on.
Yeah, I mean,
You
yeah,
lot
my
won't
work
be
colleague
seeing
did
the
that.
hair until
Yeah,
it's time, it's ready, okay?
yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
No, I think I just embraced mine and just watch the growth.
Yeah, man, I watch mine too. Just like when I'm out and about.
I hear you.
Colin is just brave today, isn't it?
What's he
MJ's
saying?
hair comes with a few witches hats. And
Oh,
a broom.
shit.
He ain't brave. If he was brave, he'd jump on the panel and say that he ain't brave.
By your own cat.
Probably ain't even got
Wow.
permission to have screen time right now.
Oh shit! You're locked down.
Okay,
Carl,
Aurora.
Mad.
Aurora said, I've got,
Well-
Aurora said, I've got natural locks, had them for over 20 years now. Used to have some red locks a long time ago. Oh, that's nice. Do you know what, Aurora? Talk about assumptions. I thought you was white.
What are you? 1 to 4?
I think she is white.
What kind of locks is it?
Oh, okay.
Is it
Yeah, you could be white and have locks.
Yes,
a 2A
MJ, your
lock?
daughter has it. I know.
But my daughter's not even white. So anyway, but yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
Hey, everybody do that. You laugh.
Oh, God.
Oh, you lot killed me.
No, you killed me.
What?
So it got
Oh,
accent.
you
Just
stay
say
at
the
one.
spell
Shush,
accent, man. Just stay at one.
Stay at one, man. Or 2A. Whatever, man. Everyone floats your boat. Yeah,
Yo,
claim
you
to it.
you see this guy, Khan, right? You see this guy, Khan. I've noticed. Sorry, sis. Can I just mention that he's obsessed with any man that's in my life? Like yesterday, he kept talking about my actual man, and today he's talking about my dad. This is weird. Who does that? What kind of man does that?
No,
Well, he just does it to
Yeah,
get
that's
a
weird,
reaction.
So obsessed with the men in her life.
I think he fancies you. Do you know what I mean? This love-hate
that might be
relationship.
it.
Yeah.
That might be it. He might
This
fancy
is more than
you.
fancy. Okay, no. Anyways.
I can't say right, but it's definitely not a Bradley type. You know, it's not on that level.
Oh my god, poor Bradley,
MJ.
bro.
Oh, that was
MJ,
funny
you
last
ain't gonna
night.
be dealing with
Hopefully not. Hopefully not,
with
sis.
nobody messaging you day after day.
Innit?
Let's take
Taking
a
up space on
there.
your
No.
phone.
You don't want
No,
Khan
do
on
you know
your
what?
face,
Sis,
man.
I had that once in it. Like I must have gave this guy my number, and like he messaged me, and I didn't message back straight away. And then I think like the next day I had another message, and I was just thinking, oh, like you're too keen. You should have just waited for me to like message back, innit? Like I may not message back straight away, but I will get back to you in my own time, innit?
Behave yourself.
Before I know it, there's all like 8-9 messages from the same person. I'm just thinking like.
And it's
No,
like you
like
get
see
to see
now
the
I'm not
inside
gonna
their
message
head,
you
innit,
back,
MJ?
innit?
Right,
that
it gets scary. Because then
Yeah,
they're
that
like,
behaviour
why
is
are you
off-putting.
answering
Yeah,
me
being
back?
thirsty ain't cute.
And rare. And
Right.
like,
Thirsty ain't
you
cute,
don't
man.
like me anymore. And it's going like, no, it's too much.
Unfortunately, he's gonna see when
We
you
had
see
a
it.
one interaction, like exchange numbers. You don't know me like this to be running down
You know
my
that's
phone.
happened
Do
to
you know
me
what I
as
mean?
well.
Oh, have you
One
seen the
time
ones
on
that watch your
work, couple weeks. Go on, Sarah.
Watch your what?
Finish off. God. I just feel like
Watch
she's
your
gonna say
social
Bradley popped out
media.
the corner. What did he say?
I said that Bradley
I was
was
gonna say now go and
0C.
carry a shot and then I'll come back to you.
No, man.
Oh no, I was saying, yeah, one time en route to work, this guy, man, wouldn't stop looking at me while I'm on the train. And you know when you try to do the polite, white people smile and you kind of nod your head a little bit, and you're like, okay, cool, I've done that. I'm walking, but man's like, obviously we're on the platform, I'm trying to walk out, man's like kind of side by, thinking, why is he so close? Anyway, so I get up the stairs now, do my thing, bust the corner, go upstairs. Sorry, by the time I got upstairs, man's up there waiting for me, like looking back, waiting for me. So obviously now I get down to my platform, and just so happened he's on the same platform. Anyways, I could see he was keen or whatever. I was feeling myself that day. I was like, okay, cool, I'll give you my number, whatever. Gave him my number. Man called while I was at work, after work, that night, the next day, and he just kept calling every day.
No, that's too much.
And I was
yeah, that's a block and delete situation. That's definitely a block.
At one
Right.
point, listen, Sarah. At one point, obviously, I was just ignoring man. I put him in the archives, like, yeah. I was just like, yeah, you're lost. Anyway, so I put man in the archive, yeah. Man's called me on a different number. When I clocked that is him, I just went nuts on him. I was like, brethren, can't you get the picture? Like, I'm not even trying to be rude at it, but it's like get the hint, fam. Hold on. Chefs was running, aka speed walking. Yeah, I was trying it. But it was faster than me. It stops a lot. So he got
I don't know what Mood Best is doing. He's doing a lot.
You know what the worst thing is on a train?
He
was
Nigerian.
Oh wow!
Do you know why he was Nigerian? Because he was trying to general you the whole time.
All right, stop. Get back in your right place. What are you doing
What
right
right
down there? Trying to be on force.
Mary, you
should be on force.
Mary,
Yeah,
come
yeah,
play
yeah.
for me,
Big
yeah?
up.
What are you talking about, Blondie?
How do you get that?
No, you need to
Blondie,
be
yeah.
Mm.
I don't know why I'm 4C, but yeah. Today I'm 4C, fuck it. What are we doing, man? If people
First
can
of
change their
all,
nationality and sexuality, why can I not be 4C? I identify as a
It's
4C.
racism. It's racism stuff.
Haircism. This is haircism.
Yeah.
In my heart, I was always a 4C. Right, accent?
You remember the video we watched Unique last night? You remember? That's what it's from. That's what
Yeah, this is all from last night, chefs. I
This
agree.
is rude.
This
Who
is
came up with all this
yeah.
stuff, bro? Who started this conversation?
Big up Zion.
Zizi.
Zai.
Nah, but Mr. Lee, can you go and do something with your time or time yourself out? I don't know. It's your problem. Man said that 5T turned him cuckoo. I know, Mr. Lee, innit? Spiritual 4C. It's mad.
Nah, can't you take the piss?
Oh my gosh, Khan, leave the girl alone.
That'd be your kind of lineup, though, wouldn't it? Man, and woman in the lineup, just your kind, innit?
Oh, ay.
Khan, what is the beef?
She
What's
turned
the
that one
beef,
around
man?
quickly.
Man needs to explain this beef because this is a bit discombobulated.
One more time, ladies. Let's get it. No.
Khan, what happened?
Oh, Zion, what type of hair is it that you've got hair texture? Would you say you've got naturally?
Who? Khan?
No, Zion.
Oh, Zion. Yeah, Khan,
Oh.
what would yours be as well?
I think his is is it 2P or 2K? 2K.
Okay. I see what you did there, MJ.
With a fake moustache and all.
For real. You know that's what his hair looks like, though. Have you seen it? His hair looks like one of those toupees that you see in the comedies.
It's a comb over.
Yeah, the comb over. Yes, Mackie.
That's why I gave him a QA.
Mr. Lee don't have a spanner.
He has now.
Go buy one.
Big up.
Oh, you meant like the mod spanner? Oh,
Where's this fucking fuel station or something?
No, don't act like Gerdeep. I heard he's been going around begging for spanners. Mud.
Gerdeep, is that true? We
He
all
actually
know
jumped
that
on the other day.
Gerdeep is a full-on 2C
I don't know why he was hiding.
3A.
Yeah, you made me laugh, Sarah, and you said, "Oh, man's actually got a voice."
How are you
That made
putting
me
us
laugh.
next to that then?
Do you know what? It seems to be a Friday thing. A lot of them not jump on Fridays.
My hairline.
I don't know why.
His hairline's fully intact, bro.
I'm gonna say something. Let me just shut up.
I don't know about that, man.
Is it when they get let out of their cages and that? Is it
I think
recess time
so,
for them or
sis.
something? Fucking hell, bro.
They call him over as in. Well,
They
exactly.
get a weekly pass on a Friday.
Oh no, Eric said something about Silverback.
Silverback. This Silverback doesn't bother anyone.
No, Silverback deserves a spanner.
Silverback was begging Ari.
Well, who the fuck is Eric?
I don't know who he is.
How did
Why
Eric?
do you care what
Eric
Eric
come
is
on?
saying?
Hold on,
Like
listen.
Eric
I know.
Hobbs any weight round here.
How did Eric come on today? Yeah?
Eric's
All he
new.
had to say was Sarah. Come on, say about this
He's
Sarah.
like
So
begging
I was like, yo,
Ari
bro,
for a
do you want to say
spanner.
hi to the host first? Do you want us to like say hi to the host before you come at me? Like, I know my name sounds nice on your tongue, but like, I'm
Whoa.
and then he was just quiet after that.
That escalated real quick.
But
Do you know
yeah,
what
he's
I was just
definitely
to I was just gonna say Silverback is the best mod that anyone could ask for. So you know, I don't even think he needs to be begging to be anybody's mod.
Literally.
That's what I was gonna say.
He's actually amazing.
He definitely earns
For
it.
real. Yeah, man.
Like if there was an award for the best mod on YouTube, it would be gone to Silverback.
It would still.
The things he remembers is like, wow.
Yeah.
We got on it, bro. Cause everything. Yeah, man, he's consistent. More than some of y'all. I mean, but people are free to come and go as they will, man. Whatever, man.
You're nuts, sniper.
Motherfucking G, man.
Pause. Try trap, man.
Why? Why is it a pause, Unks?
Let me just play this.
Find out which one of them is yours. The best way to do it is
I don't
to
like
wash
her
your
voice.
hair,
This
comb
is
it
her voice.
gently, and let it dry naturally. But since you know your hair better than anybody else, you probably don't need to do any of that. So, in the Andre Walker hair typing system, everything comes down to how curly your hair is naturally. Perfectly straight with no sign of curls? Then you're type 1. Kinda wavy, but nothing crazy? Good. You're definitely type 2. Really curly with a strong S-shaped curl pattern? Type 3 sounds exactly like you. And finally, tightly curled and kinky hair fall into type 4 category.
You see?
I think I'm in between 3 and 4.
Type 3.
What?
3 and 4, I would say.
I'm a 3 still.
Don't try it, man.
I am a 3. I don't give a fuck what people say.
Axel, no, get back in line. Get to 1.
Axel, stop it. You're a 2 and I'm a 2.5. Stop it.
Oh, allow me, man. I'm a
None of you are this.
Two.
None of you are this. Right? And this is possibly 3C or 2C or something.
That's 4.
I think I'm a 3.5.
4
on a good day.
Yeah,
3.5.
No, man. This is lightweight stuff, man. 4C. No
All right,
4C.
well, this is just a number breakdown. So let's see how they break down the letter part.
Curled and kinky hair fall into type 4 category. But wait, there's more. Each of those types can be divided into 3 subtypes, A, B, and C. And here's where the most interesting part starts. Let's begin with the first type, perfectly straight hair. 1A hair is usually not
Axum.
at all. It's extremely soft and fine.
Nah,
Its biggest
Axel.
advantage
That is Axel.
No person.
That is
Go
Axel.
back.
No, wait. You're telling me, hold on, people. You're telling me Axel pulled up to events with hair like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's alright, Axel, man. It's alright,
No,
man.
because
We're all
she's
human
straightened it. Her
anyway.
hair's not naturally like that. Stop it.
I was just about to say, she must have straightened
Sarah,
it.
why are you
I'm
caping?
telling
I
you,
know.
but nobody's listening to me.
You must have
man.
straightened. Don't worry, I believe you.
Listen,
I
she's an
believe you.
in-law. She's an in-law, bro. So we're not
Don't
doing
cry,
that.
man.
Sarah, we've seen her in
I'm
real life.
crying. I'm crying.
That's my
crying.
in-law. That's not her hair naturally. It can't be.
Yeah.
It cannot
Exactly.
be.
I'm
Okay, but
telling you,
hold on.
please.
But
No.
Sarah, we're
My
going by how
husband
she
is her people.
presented her hair on that night, and it was that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It was that for real. It was
Silly
that.
hair,
Yeah.
because we all straighten our hair.
No,
I
not like
don't.
this. And dye it
So
blonde.
do you guys
Come on,
transition
man.
to 1A when you straighten your hair?
I don't straighten my hair, you know.
You was trying to be Erika Johnson. Imagine.
No, stop it.
naturally looks really shiny, but its huge drawback is that it quickly becomes oily and dirty. 1B hair, on the other hand,
anyway, let's move forward.
and is kind of thick
Yeah,
and
is
has
that
great
why,
volume near the roots, so it looks way more full than 1A hair type. And
There you go, Sarah. I know that's you, the flicker. Turn around like, yeah.
No, don't do this. No.
Just cause the
Lily free seat?
No.
1C
I'm
hair
not
is
agreeing
really
now.
thick and has impressive
That's true.
volume. However, it's almost impossible to curl.
I'm not buying it, man.
This is
3 plus
Caucasian
4.
hair, man. What are we doing? This is like proper Caucasian hair.
Exactly.
Excluding the Irish, of course, because they're not really. They're just.
Some people got Caucasian. Some Africans got
Do you
Caucasian.
know, I
hair,
think
man.
in Ireland there's such a mixture
Actually, they got really
of,
curly hair.
of hair types. But I think there's such a mixture, to be honest. It's like different hair
wavy.
colors, types, textures.
And hair
It's
types,
mad.
yeah, fair enough, yeah. But yeah, let's
Impossible
move
to
on.
curl, you know?
Let's move on from the whole one. This one needs to go.
Curl. This type is pretty common among Asian women.
Sash.
I know you wanted to. Like, you can't help himself. He can't help
Wow.
What?
On the
What's that say?
quickness, no long thing.
This is why you guys always call us Asian. This is
No
why you're
C.
racist, bro. Absolutely racist.
All right, this is you lot now.
Absolutely racist.
We're getting somewhere.
You love.
2A hair is right in between wavy and straight.
So racist.
Without any styling, it tends to form
No,
weak
no.
S-shaped strands, curling a bit at the ends. It reacts pretty well to styling. It's not a
Right.
problem to make it either super
See that
straight
accent?
or really wavy.
Right.
B hair has way
No,
more
That's you. That's what you just explained.
No,
fam.
but it's not though. You're not listening.
No, Axel, don't cry. Don't cry.
First of all, our
Oh,
hair doesn't grow
man,
downwards.
I'm
It grows
not.
out
Exactly.
because of the
B.
it's more voluminous
Just
than
now.
that. That looks like thin hair, bro.
Remember your
Our hair's not
2A.
that thin. Our hair's quite voluminous, if that makes sense.
Who?
Exactly, Sarah.
That goes
You think
downwards. My hair don't grow
it's
down. Doesn't grow downwards, bro. It grows out.
Yeah. Sarah, have you seen Axum?
No, I just think with Axum, it's Tigray and my husband is that. So I used to braid his hair. So I'm very well aware of.
Oh, you ain't braiding
I don't need
Axum's hair? No. I'll tell you that now. I don't know what dream you're. No. She's from the other side of town. You get me? Like,
Unless
she
she's
might be
mixed
same
race,
tribe, but
unless
she's
she's
from the
mixed
other
with
side.
something, which she isn't.
No,
Like,
I'm not.
What? Sorry, where have you been? Where have you been, Sarah, for the last 5 weeks?
Mixed race
Yeah?
because I'm
This
not.
girl has claimed
Mixed
Ashkenazi.
race people, yeah, but I'm not mixed race. Even though I look like a fucking light skin, yeah, but I'm not.
Hold on.
No, but they're all
When you
light
claim-
skinned though. Yeah, that doesn't mean nothing.
Stop.
Everybody
When you
naturally
claiming
light-skinned
DNA,
people,
weren't
but
you
their hair is
claiming
still
DNA
curly.
the other day, though, Axum?
Yeah, my brother's
That's fake.
DNA.
I told you that was a test tube. With a dirty test tube they used by accident.
I can't hear Axum. I can't hear Axum respond to the question. What you say, Axum?
I know.
What do you want to hear? What is it? Yeah,
I didn't hear your answer.
I feel like we have had this discussion bare times about my scalp, my hair or my skin color, right? So I'm saying it. Yeah, I'm not mixed race like that. I'm not. My both parents are from Eritrea. You know that, right? I'm very fair. Yes, I am.
Eritreans are fair complex.
And my it's cool.
No, not all
and
your hair is
my
1C.
is 2B. I'm saying it, but it's not like well, like you said, like 2B. No, because I can blow dry my hair out, put some oils in it,
Exactly.
and it looks like a 2A. Done.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what
So
I'm
from
saying.
2B to 2A.
That's the styling.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. What's the
Not her
difference
natural
between
hair.
2B and 2A? What's the difference?
But that's after the styling, though, Maku. Come
Right.
on.
It's just a press, a hair press, right?
I'm blow drying it. Yeah.
Right. So you've gone from 2B to 2A.
No, from 3B to 2B.
No.
Okay, so Axum's saying that in her natural state, her hair would be 3B, but when she does all of the blow drying, etc., styling, then it's 2B, 2A.
2A.
Okay,
Yeah. That's my
and that's what we're presenting with 2A.
Yeah,
But
that's
she
what
said
you told me.
before she starts thing, it's 2A. So I'm like,
No,
what we doing?
never that. I told you. I thought it was a 3C.
And
I've
it's
never
blonde.
seen one, so I don't know.
Look,
She's a
man,
miracle. But
that shit was completely straight.
Alright, babe, no.
Yeah, I'm just being
Yeah.
generous. I'm just
Yeah.
being generous talking about
But
the
Axum,
little
next
waving.
time, you know what you got to do? You got to rock with your natural hair, innit?
Yeah,
In fact,
I'd like
all
to
of you
keep
rock up with your natural hair.
Yeah. Tell him, MJ.
Yeah.
So can you swap me MJ now?
MJ's already won.
But this is not fair, you know. This is racism.
I'll do nothing but
This is
natural.
textualism.
Greys and all.
How much people
you
have
are
dealt with for
cheaters,
many
man.
years. I don't like this.
In it, Sarah. Tell them.
What?
Dealt with this
The
our
amount
whole
of
life.
gel
You know.
Axum's
This is bare
using, you know,
textualism. I don't like
it's
it
a
from
criminal
that. Our
offense.
fellow black people here. Rudeness.
Well, according
They
to
said we
this
used to get
chart,
called
I
Indians
don't
and
know
all
about
types
that.
of shit. That was rude.
No, I'm done.
How can you be?
I can't deal with you, man. He's not gonna let this
How
go,
can-
is he?
How can you be Scandinavian?
I don't know.
How can
they were
you
talking
be
about Chinese people right now.
Scandinavian?
I'm not involved.
How can you be Scandinavian in hair texture? Just asking for a friend.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Not even
Visible
God,
in prominent S-shaped curls.
Look.
Axum, you know what you need to do? You need to just use the butter treatment, innit? And just let your hair be natural.
Listen,
and then you'll get that 4C hair.
That softens your hair. That moisturizes your hair.
Sorry, can I say? Or is everyone just pretending?
That's really
like
good for your hair.
this?
If you want your hair to grow, don't hate on Tebe butter. So.
Hold on. Can I get
Your hair
a
will grow.
2B in the
And your
chat?
hair will grow
If this
thick.
woman
And your
looks
hair
like she's
will,
from the horn.
If you got any breakage or anything like that.
Don't
No,
listen to her.
don't.
Sis, have you got a link for it so I know it's the right one that I'm looking at?
Honestly, my auntie gives it to me, but I can find out.
Or at least like the right
I
name
just
or
get off
whatever,
her.
so I know it's not some.
Oh yeah, let me
bullshit,
write in the
'cause,
back. I've got the name.
You know, I don't want to get one and it's for like full of chemicals or some shit.
Sarah, I just don't know how you
Yeah.
got on screen. Much.
Pardon? Hold on. I don't look like that, first of all. Yeah, my complexion is a bit darker than that. Don't violate. And
Yeah. But the hair texture, look at that. Imagine, huh? A woman
but it's
who
a bit
looks
like
like
sheer
she's from
butter,
the
so
horn.
it comes
I'm
like
just
quite
saying.
thick, as in it comes quite hard in the whatever. But then if you
Wow,
just
look,
rub it,
shea butter. Look, you see the
shut up.
diversion
Yeah.
tactic.
It's that type of texture, so you got to actually like put some on your hands and then whatever, it will melt, and then you put it in your hair.
Right, so Axel,
Good, man.
you're saying your hair's more curly.
Leave it on for about an hour.
Obviously, yeah.
What?
Yeah, that looks straight.
Our
Yeah.
hair doesn't grow downwards like that. I beg you to type
Axel.
type into Google.
Don't listen to her. Don't listen to her.
No. Our hair doesn't grow like that, bro. What are we doing?
This looks like a woman from the Horn. I would what?
No.
Like that, bro.
Oh, she don't look like from the
That's
Horn.
when she straightens her hair.
She don't.
No.
No. Hold on. She don't look like she's from the Horn, right?
I've never
You're
seen
saying.
our women's hair grow.
Is she darker than you, Axel?
Yes.
By how many shades?
That don't mean nothing. What does that mean?
Yeah, a couple, I guess.
Right. And could she look like she's from the Horn?
No.
Oh my God, you lot are so disingenuous.
But look at her though. She doesn't look like one. Like look at her nose.
She looks like she's about to say Lily.
No, man.
Or do a skusta. Like, look, you can see it in her face, like, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
The stereotyping is
Baby,
amazing.
another son's in my life. Come on. Yeah. This is why you lot are always jingling and trying, like MD, not to show your hair and all of that type of stuff, because you know once we see the 2B to 2A and to the 1, we gonna know. Yeah, that someone's got a little bit of Arab.
This is racist.
Oh, don't do that.
Did you just say Arabs now? So we went
Yeah,
from
I just
Indians
said
to
Arab.
Caucasians, to Arabs.
Can be slightly frizzy as well, adhering to the shape of your head. Finally, 2C hair combines wavy and curly hair. It's very frizzy, quickly curls up in humid environments, and has tons of volume and generally thicker waves. Now, let's learn more about curly hair. 3A hair is shiny and great at taking any form you want it to. This
No. Still no for me, yeah? No.
Sorry, what were we saying?
I'm saying still no for me, this 3A.
Oh, you're not here.
Nah.
Your hair's thicker than this.
Yeah.
But it's
And
curly,
curly.
yeah.
That's
It's
a
thick. Yeah,
lie.
it is, bro.
The lies is too much.
No, I'm the
Why
one
you
who's
lying,
supposed to say,
You was way back on the other chart, on the other screen, and you know it.
That's still
Here-
really loose curls, though, bro.
No.
That is really
What?
loose.
Yeah,
these are really loose.
curls are
Curls are
loose.
It's more or less straight hair. It's more or less.
That's
what-
fully
what
loose
Axel's
curls. I don't
That's
have that.
borderline
Like I have
straight, sorry.
curls.
Yeah, and
That's
Axel doesn't
borderline
have
straight.
that curl, that level of curl. No, hell no.
No, when you saw me, I didn't, of course. But in my natural state, it has a lot of curls.
Like more than this.
Yeah.
All right, let's move forward. All right. I'm just gonna
Tighter
leave you alone.
curls than that, man.
I'm not gonna investigate too much because it's
I would assume, anyways. I don't know. But
like
I
I'm
just
forcing
assume.
you to lie,
Come
but
on.
you know, I'm only asking questions.
This type has a very defined S shape, which makes it appear full and healthy. 3B type has a smaller curl pattern than 3A, ranging from spiral-like curls to tight corkscrews. It also has a combination.
That you?
Yeah, see,
No?
do you know what? I think that's my hair in its natural
That might
state.
be your hair. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
saying what's her what
Wow.
is Axel's?
Like, and because
So
this
we're
woman's
definitely
white as
4A
well,
then.
do you know
We're
what I
definitely
mean?
4A. I'm definitely 4A.
Yeah, Sarah, yeah.
I need to upgrade a bit because no way is my hair just.
What do you
no,
mean?
no.
Yeah, Sarah.
Natural state straight out of the shower.
No,
Hell no.
this is
I-
not.
what,
This
you,
is just
you and
very
Sarah in the
good,
same
man.
conversation?
No, but look at this, yeah. It's loose curls. It looks frizzy. My hair's
Exactly,
not, my
unique.
hair don't stay like that.
Yeah, I know.
Mine
I'm
either.
saying.
No
But
way. I would
Mm.
wash
shut
my
up,
hair and I
Axel.
can go out
Shush.
like this. My hair ain't that
Shush
organized. Like,
with
no.
all your
No,
nonsense.
I'm
What is
not.
this? Deception. Fuck's sake.
These guys are trying to like.
You're
What is
deceiving,
this
man.
for?
Trying
Their
to
hair
lie.
dysmorphia now. What's going on?
What is going on here?
Combination texture. 3C hair is actually thinner than 3A and 3B, but its curls are smaller, which makes it appear.
Is this
No,
you lot, yeah?
listen, yeah. I got felt
Is
4A.
this
I'm gonna
you lot,
say
yeah?
4A.
I'm telling
I'm
you
4A.
guys, I got
I'm
4A.
4A.
Oh, now you're 4A.
I'm
You
Yeah,
got
yeah,
4A.
because
3.
I have tighter curls. Yeah, I have.
Hold on,
pretty
you lot have been
curly
3C for
Watch,
like
they're
8,
going
9
to show
months.
you a white person with 4A and 4C
I
hair.
know.
Accent's gone through the whole chart. No, that's not me.
That's not me. That's not me. And it's gone way past the hair texture.
This
Way
is definitely
past.
not for you lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
the
but that's
video is
what I'm
crap.
thinking. This is for white
It's
people. This is
perfect.
not for Africans.
It
Yeah.
just lets us know that y'all have been lying. Yeah. Falsely appropriating. No, I'm 3C. I'm 3C. I'm probably 2C. You ain't none of the C's right now. Yeah. You ain't 3C.
You
and
know the
now
link I put in the chat, yeah?
we're on the one you said. You lot have been saying. Yeah.
Girls,
For time.
you've seen the link I put in the chat, yeah? From the Google.
Wow. Is that what we're
Yeah,
doing?
that's more like my hair. One of these pictures. I can show you later, yeah.
All right.
Okay, sis.
Nappy C.
You're thicker. Plus, it's very tight, almost to the point.
I'm done.
3C. This is what you lot was claiming before. Mad.
No. We're
Mad.
definitely not that. I'm gonna say 4A. I'm gonna say 4A.
Oh, now it's 4A. Okay, cool.
Do you know what's crazy about this
Know where
though
my
is
hair
like
is
watching
at.
this video, and I can only assume like we haven't got onto the 4s yet, but it seems like it's definitely aimed
That's why it's
towards white
racist, sis,
people.
because
Yeah,
it's
no, definitely. Because like I know
That's why
there's
for years,
channel like
black people
YouTube
had hair
channels and
products.
stuff where I see parents doing their kids' hair, and it's like, oh, this is the products that I use for
Fake.
3C hair, and their kids' hair don't look nothing like this. So who's lying? Who's lying here? Someone's lying.
I'm saying there's a different chart.
Just put
And
estimate it in
and
it, but
the Afro hair chart doesn't have a chart. It's just not used. Like, fuck you lot. Your hair's just a scribble.
that's not used.
But there's
can't be
black
a
people
line.
that are subscribing to this kind of
You
thing.
can't
Back
be a
then.
line.
They're
I
buying
know.
their hair products based on what people are
Yeah.
telling them. So even if
That's
it
what I
is the
said.
black version of, the hair chart or whatever, there's, I feel like a lot of people are being lied to, isn't it?
But they ain't trying to buy black hair. They're trying to buy something between
Basically, they
2A
prefer that looser curls over the coily texture.
2A, man. 2A. That's what girls are aiming for. Yeah.
Or
they
they
know.
want
They
black
know the
people
numbers.
to,
They
like,
know the sizes, the wave curl. They
into
know
this.
it. So when they say, "Yeah, I'm getting 3C hair," they're getting it.
Basically, anything
Yeah.
that isn't a 4C is unkept hair to them, so they would want you to revert to one of these. That's why I don't know if you remember Blue Ivy, how they went at her for her natural hair.
Yeah, it's true, Sam. Yeah.
So what we
if you
saying?
look
All the
at-
4s are
They
going to
were
be
trying
white
to, like,
people now, yeah?
it's messy. Why are
I
you
don't
going to do
even
that to
know.
your daughter?
MJ, we've never
Yeah.
heard 4C before today, so let's move forward.
Point of being kinky. Now that I mentioned kinky hair, it's time to explore this last hair category. 4A hair has an S-shaped pattern if you stretch it, but usually it's just tight coils. It
Yeah,
tends to
that's
be
me.
thin.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, that's me.
me as well.
That's
Look
me.
at this. Look at this. What is
I'm
this?
just saying, that's
This is
so
me.
me.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
thank you, girls. Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
yeah. That's me. I'm done.
So now you're
Halas.
4A, yeah? All of
Halas.
you.
Pushing
All of
talata
you are
on your
4A.
face, Maku. Pushing on your face.
Pushing
man.
4, pushing 4.
I might even be 4B, you know. Let's do a 4B.
Okay. Pushing Arba. Pushing Arba, Maku.
Pushing Arba,
Halas.
pushing
You say?
Arba.
You're 4B now.
Pushing Gillette.
Pushing
Thin,
Arba.
brittle, and fragile. 4B hair bends with
Thin and
really sharp
fragile.
angles and often has a Z shape.
Wow.
Are you sure
You've
you're
got
not more 4B, Axel?
Why is everyone quiet now? Yeah?
I'm telling
Why
the
is everyone
truth,
quiet?
though. I'm not that.
Yeah. No,
Why
do you know
you-
what? Yeah, I'm thinking I am because my curls are more tightly defined. So I think I'm this one, you know.
I'm definitely
Okay.
not that.
Okay.
I'm
Which one are
definitely-
you, Chefs?
I don't know. I haven't seen mine yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the problem. Pushing to there.
And zigzag-like curls. Just like 4A,
Oh,
this
look
type
at
is
this.
pretty fragile as well. And 4C type is the hardest to style and take care of. It doesn't have a
Jaria. Curls.
That's you,
curly
Sniper.
Jaria.
That's still not. That's no, but that's still not. Nah, like
not me,
that's a
man.
lie.
Still soft.
Where's
This
more?
chart is all
This
way off,
chart
though.
is
This
a
is
lie,
Jaria.
bro.
It's just
Yeah.
dry.
This chart is really off, yeah.
Dry
The chart
curly.
is racist, bro. It only goes up to a certain hair texture. They don't want to represent everything.
Yeah, it's not a
why
They
real
only want to represent.
representation.
They only
Yeah.
want to represent
Only
the
goes
horn.
up to a certain skin tone. Let's be real.
They only want to represent the horn.
They only want to represent the horn. It don't go further than the horn. What the hell is going on
I'm
here?
so
That's why
done.
for years
I feel like
you
I'm in
couldn't find hair
Eritrea right
products
now.
for,
Oh Lord.
you never find hair products for people with tight
Pushing
curls.
Eritrea.
That's why they're
That's
pushing
what I feel.
relaxers and all that shit.
No, I left that years ago, mate.
Told you.
No, I'd be interested to know if the people whose pictures she's used on this video actually agree with the hair types, because I feel like she's just got a bunch of random pictures and videos and used it to say that, oh, this is what
And
this
it's not even
is.
she, it's a he, by the
Or
way.
he, she, whichever. Yeah.
That's a female.
It's a he.
Chef, put on your glasses. It's a female.
That's a female. Come on.
It's a man.
Female.
That is
Chevelle.
talking.
Female. Come on.
Oh,
I'm
no,
not
it's a
talking about the
woman.
woman
It's a
on the
woman.
screen.
The woman talking.
I'm talking about the person that was talking.
It's a woman.
Oh, I thought it was a woman.
Oh.
Oh,
The
I thought it
woman.
was a man.
Right. Which makes it look awesome, but extremely hard to comb.
Oh, it's a whole
It also
woman,
has
for
the
real.
greatest shrinkage out of all the types. So, figure out your hair type yet? Good, because I'm about to tell you exactly
lies.
what you need to do to make your hair look bomb
They're all lies.
24/7.
Why are we watching this? This
Man.
is a
Yeah,
lie
allow
show.
it, man.
As
Done the
always,
video.
let's start with hair
Euro
group.
This is not
career.
for us, yeah. This is not
Yeah,
for
it
us.
doesn't represent our hair
Yeah.
texture.
It's not Jarrell
Yeah,
enough.
yeah.
I bet you lot got one eye open when you're sleeping though, watching the video.
Yeah, obviously.
Getting
Always
tips.
one eye open when
Yeah,
you
when
sleep.
your hair's 3C, it's 3C, man. Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
I don't know. Mm-mm.
We good now, yeah?
What is this? Sharia. I just sorry.
Yes, it's so long as you can accept that you're 2B and I'm 3C, we're good.
Mad.
Stop
You have
taking
ongoing-
it, Mary.
Hey y'all, welcome
We might
back to
even
my
be a
channel.
5.
I wanted to give an
Might
update.
even be
Okay.
a
Now,
5.
where is the
Proper.
5? Where's the 6A?
This is not
right
on the
there?
chart.
Where's
This is not on the chart.
Where's the
So
6A?
first,
Where's the 9 ether on this?
Right,
to
it's
clean
not
all
on the
the
chart.
dirt and oils off of your hair, so it's important that you get your scalp as well when you do this. Now, because
Right,
your
don't
is
do
naturally
that.
clean,
You
your
know,
hair
shit,
is
bro.
stripped of all its natural oils, so it's important
That
that you
is in
always
the
follow
kitchen,
up
yeah?
with conditioner.
Yeah.
This is not an option. It's literally the most important step to curly hair because it brings back all the moisture into your hair. And as we stated before in another video, hair has to be
That's a lie.
moisturized to curl.
That's a lie.
It's not going to
Don't
curl
do that
if
shit.
it's
Dry out
dry.
your
That's
hair
what
more.
makes it look so frizzy
Wow,
and undefined. Like
Do you know what,
you lot are
sis? I got
using-
that
it's dry.
recently.
So when you have the
But
conditioner,
hold on, you lot are using utterly
No, I
buttily
promise
and
you,
you're
bro.
moaning.
My kids have curly hair. That's a shit brand. I used to use it for my
Yeah,
kids.
it's not a good
Try the fuck out.
product. Yeah, you're right.
It's better than ghee.
Mhm.
Anyway.
It dries out your hair. Like after a bit, the hair's
That's
dried
not
out.
good.
Like,
Do you know what, Sarah? I agree. Considering that I got the
Cooking butter.
conditioner,
Y'all are putting
it's,
cooking butter in their hair.
I definitely agree that it's dried out my hair.
I tried it for my son. It dried out within an hour. He had brittle hair. Like, what happened to the moisture? in the hair?
Exactly.
Thrown in the bin. It went in the bin.
Like conditioner's supposed to soften your
And
hair,
it's
but no,
expensive,
that shit
right?
made it dry. Yeah, exactly. That's why I thought it was going to be good.
I'm
What,
like,
because-
yeah, it's gonna be so good. I kept seeing it around. I was like,
Because his natural career was coming out. You see how
And
the
also,
hate-
you have
now
to.
I use
and
olive oil
also,
for my daughter. I don't even use creams.
yeah. Also, you have
Straight
to
olive
read
oil.
the ingredients. Yeah, because a lot of them will say it don't contain
Sulfur in it or something.
sulfates, parabens, and all
Sulfate,
them. And, yes, that's it.
Would dry
So
out
you
your
have to
hair.
check. Mm-hmm.
So the aim is you keep using it, so you use it more, so you know it runs out quicker.
When did
You
Jareer
just
go
dry out your hair on
on?
purpose.
You lot jealous, man. You can't do all this.
See, I would love to have my hand in his head right now. Jeez, Lord of mercy. Oh my
Calm
God.
down, Chevelle.
No,
Don't wait, you knickers.
I'm making it be known, MJ. I'm making it be known.
See, this is different
Yes.
stuff.
This
is
is
beyond the
different
chart.
stuff.
Beyond the chart. The chart that
This
we
is
were
beyond
coming.
the horn. This is
Beyond the
horn.
horn.
on.
This is what lies beyond the horn. You get me?
Yes. Yes.
Mad.
I have family who got more jewelry.
You see when you
I'm just
moisturize
saying.
that bitch,
Yeah.
and you just run your hand through the wonder why.
Proper things.
I
Look,
mean, well, I'm pan that.
that would be butter in some countries. You know what I mean? The butter. in
Yeah,
it.
better than dark and lovely.
Obviously,
Huh? What? Better than dark and lovely, did you say?
What?
Yeah.
What? Accent?
You can't even
What are you
do
trying
this
to
with
do
your
out
hair.
here?
I don't even know what you're doing.
Right. Thank you. Tell her again. But she's trying to say with your butter
Dyeing
self.
it blonde.
You
Yeah.
can't
What
even
you
use
doing?
butter for your hair.
I
Why
know.
are you playing games?
I have used it
What's
bare
going on?
times. I'm telling
No.
you. Really
Butter on
nice.
straight
If you
hair.
say
For
so.
what purpose? Not to
Yeah.
make it curly, obviously.
No, no,
What's going
no.
on there? But it's still
I
white.
have
What's
to
the
use it as a mask. As a
What's
mask.
you gonna do? Put it in the oven or something? What's going on?
No, man. I have
I'm
it
dead.
during a whole day. It's really nice.
Does he know his hair's white? What's going on?
Huh?
I don't know what's going on here.
You have to put the moisture back into the hair, innit?
Okay. Oh, because the moisture, the thing dries it out, right?
Yeah.
Condition. What is this?
What's that?
Gel,
Softy
gel
curl
is gel to
activator.
define the curls.
The hair though.
The fuck
The
is
gel.
this?
Okay.
What accent?
This is
Doesn't
too
the
much
gel
English.
like fuck up the hair?
You have to find the right one for your hair, innit?
Okay, because
Yeah,
that is what we've been brought up with. Like if
you
you
can't be
Yeah,
using
I'm not
the,
allowed to use
mess
gel.
up your hair.
you can't use the
Yeah.
Gillette brand.
I use aloe vera. You know the inside of the aloe vera.
Yeah.
I use
it's
that. I
good.
use that as
Baby
gel.
That's what I did at home.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it nice?
Really? Do
Yeah,
you,
man.
sis?
It's organic,
You
innit?
cut it out yourself. Or
Yeah,
make
yeah.
it. Make it. You make it yourself.
Nah, you know what, chefs? I'm lazy. You know, I just buy it from Holland and Barrett, but it's organic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I understand.
It's really good for your hair as well. It moisturizes it.
Mhm.
Because these other gels, I feel like they just kind of kill your, like, especially if you're using it for
Yeah,
daily
of
hair.
course. The chemicals in there. Yeah.
Yeah, it thins it out and that. Yeah. Use it long term.
Natural ringlets and that.
Why are you thinking?
Look at that.
No.
Man's
I've
just
got a
jealous,
question for you
Sarah.
guys, yeah?
What? My hair does that naturally, man.
I'm going to say something. No,
Look.
listen.
Look at this.
Forget this.
Nonsense. It's fake advertising, false advertising.
That looks nice.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, much.
I can't lie.
Yeah, no. I like that one still.
And
Yeah.
after
That was before.
Yeah.
some mess.
Excuse you?
The hate is real.
Bird
you know?
nest. Bird nest. Look at this. Fake Jareer.
What is going on?
Why are you lying?
Fake Jareer. Man's faking the Jareer. They're like, what?
No,
What we do
look
that?
at that. It's beautiful.
Nah, man. Them curls are popping. It's
That
shiny.
shows
It's
you though that
healthy. Moisturized.
it shows you the
Yeah,
shrinkage
man.
because his hair's
Don't be
long, you
hating,
know.
Unc, man. You're such a hater,
Okay.
man.
And then he's gonna do this. He's gonna go blonde with it.
Why are you hating, Unc? Why are you
Alright.
hating?
No hate, man. Well, I wouldn't
Guys,
do this.
I've actually
You're
got.
hating,
I want to show
man.
you something. Hold on. I want to show you something, and I need you. I need you to tell me what you think when you see this. Okay, let me try and change it to my profile.
Okay.
Just let me know what you
I
guys are
can't wait.
thinking when you see this.
What is it about? Ooh.
Just please. Right, did I change it? Yeah. What are you guys seeing when you see this? I beg you zoom in, please, Mackie.
Who's this
What
man?
the fuck is going on, Sarah?
Just
Who's
tell me
this?
tell me the first
Hold
thing that
on.
comes to your mind.
Okay.
Who
No,
is that, Sarah?
Make it bigger.
Just make it bigger, please, Mackie. What's the
Who's
first thing
that?
that comes to your mind?
What's the first
Who's
thing
that?
that
Okay.
comes to my mind?
Yeah. What are you guys thinking?
I'm scared. What do you want me to see?
Is it your husband?
If I no, how to the no, bro. That's a woman. That's a woman. That's
Sorry?
a woman.
No, you're lying. That's
No
not a woman.
way.
No way. That's not a woman.
Live. That's a
What
woman.
is the horn doing, man?
Rotted.
AKA, it's
No,
called
that's not.
What? It's called.
It's
Wow.
YouTube is called AKA something Kyle, Prince Kyle. That's it. Someone said this to me. I
Wow.
was so baffled. It's literally a man. Like it's literally yeah. I'm sorry.
I thought it was from the
It's a
horn.
female
still.
to male.
like
and
a
She got
man. I can't
she got a
lie.
mastectomy done.
Is it?
But I swear to God, sis, it's a man. It's got the struggle
She would
beard,
fool
everything.
me.
So you see what's mad, yeah?
She
You
would
see
fool
what's mad, yeah?
anybody.
When these men keep on saying, rah, boom, yeah. These women wanna be rare. Look at what's happening.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yo, I swear,
What's
if you go to her
happening?
YouTube, it's a man. It's a man. It's so scary. Imagine this pulling up to you in the club or something where it's dark and you can't see anything.
Right, Sarah,
Wait,
that would
what
fool me.
feminist?
Sorry.
Who is this?
This is a girl.
No, it's just a YouTuber. Someone
This is a
posted
girl
it in
that's a
my
boy.
one of my WhatsApps, and we were literally baffled.
No.
It's a female to
A
male.
girl. This is a girl, man.
I swear to God, sis.
Mm-mm.
A
Let me
man
get my name up
girl.
here because I'm actually offended.
But you know what? Like, it is kind of scary because Mackie, you know the one we was talking about
was
from
so
Holby
scared.
City.
Yeah.
That's the one that like I never realized that one was genuinely female to male. I just I wasn't
playing the
sure.
role,
I
innit?
knew that in the thing that it was supposedly a female to male, but I was never sure if that was real or there was just a man playing the role.
Real.
And so it's like, yeah, that.
Bro, you know how
that-
scared, how much it scared me. Like I was actually shook.
My daughter's friend, mad.
Actually shook.
How would you know? Like with this, how would you know that that's a woman?
And the worst thing is, it got a mastectomy.
Sideburns and all sorts.
When you take when you
my
get
God.
rid of the boobies.
That's
let me just put it's thing in the back. If you see this,
because even the hands, like you look at the hands, it looks kind of manly.
Channel, yeah. What?
That's her channel. Yeah, it's mad.
Yeah.
No boobs, you're not gonna know. But her downstairs is the same. She doesn't wanna like get a wee
Oh shit.
But imagine how many girls these people aren't even gonna kill a girl because in today's society we have to accept them as they are. Like they're changing their passports and that now. So it's like
my thing is, don't be mad at me, and you don't want to tell me the truth of what you are, and then you get me 2 minute one no man girl. 2 minute one no man girl.
That's not my
You
fault.
want to come roll up on me and that, but oh, you shouldn't say that.
That is a man. What is this?
Exactly.
That looks like a whole man. How long they been doing this procedure for?
Okay.
If you were what you're trying to present to be at birth, then you better be telling people from the beginning, like straight away.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
This thing looks like a whole man. Like,
listen, when I saw this, I was
annoying because the thing is
traumatized.
Oh, do you know what, Zion? I feel like I don't even want to hear the voice because I feel like it's going to be a manly voice, and I feel like it's going to be manly, and that's going to make me even more scared.
Come on, where's the original video before the
transition?
The one that what's his name? Nature Boy brought into the camp a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
You know the woman the thing that he had there in it, and I seen the picture beforehand of when it was a man, and it's just it's all weird.
I don't think you would,
This guy's talking about I was outed at work. I just saw a video. So you're telling me you're not even telling people this? You're just masquerading as a man.
Which one should I play?
Girlfriend gives me an injection. You know, I'm done. I don't know. I haven't actually looked at the channel. It's the first time looking at it.
How are you fucking?
I just saw the picture in the group.
Sir, whatever.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
How is this just like, you know what? It pisses me off that this is just okay. This is absolutely fine for people to just fucking do this.
I think they need a passport.
Do you know what? No, but sis, you know what? It's one thing like getting upset with women for wearing weave and doing this and doing that, but there's people out there literally lying about their whole goddamn fucking sexuality, and this is just crazy. And they're just allowed to do it because they got body dysmorphia and they feel suicide because of how they can't live who they're supposed to be. Oh, sorry.
I walk down the road. I see someone that I think is very attractive.
Right.
Does that make me a lesbian because I'm a
of course
they're shape-shifting
because I don't know what
because you're attracted to the male features.
Yeah, and they're shape-shifting from one to the other.
They have not attracted to the feminine side.
Jedi man.
Because you're not seeing them as a woman, you're seeing them as a man because that's what they're presenting themselves to be. This is mad.
This is crazy. Let me
crazy.
And then like I'm trying to find the female in this face now, and it's like I can't see it.
I can't see it, man. No, he looks cute. Bloody hell.
I'm looking at the eyes.
I'm not gonna lie, like
proper
You lot are proper lesbians, boy. Man.
Because I never said it was good looking. Right?
I was like, okay, not bad, but I was scared to say because I didn't know what it was. And then when it got dropped to me, I was like, I feel so bad for finding it attractive. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. It is attractive.
Yeah,
that was a man.
I
might get the number.
liking
Might get the number.
I'm Marion. Jedi
Scary. This is like. This is so scary.
Mm-mm.
There's no feet. There's no signs. Nothing there.
Nothing.
But listen, this is what the man them have been shouting for
Even the
years,
struggle
though.
beard is real.
This is what the
Isn't
man
it?
them have been shouting for years. When
Yeah.
the man them dress up like girl and they
Mm.
look, if not more girly than some of the
Yeah.
women out there.
Yeah.
And they
She's
can't
got more
tell.
beard than some man out there.
Someone goes Omari and I'm done.
Yeah, that's the
Mad.
I know.
And another thing is, we don't know what half of these celebrities are either, because a lot of these celebrities are probably this.
Mm-mm.
You know, you wouldn't know
And you
what half of
imagine
these
that,
celebrities
though.
are.
I'm walking down the road. I got this young.
All these facades they got going on. You don't know if they're men or women.
Looking at me and smiling. I'm thinking, oh, he cute.
That's what
And
I was
then-
thinking, sis. And then
Tutu's
reaction.
man's gonna tell me, by the
My
way,
sister said in the
I
group.
ain't got a dick. I got a vagina. What am I
Mad.
meant to do with that?
Isn't it?
My sister was like, rate him from
Oh.
1 to 10. We're all I go, yeah, an 8, maybe a 7.
Oh no, is that how your sister touched it?
Oh, you know the heartbreak.
That's
You know the heartbreak we felt in that moment.
Mad.
That's how she
decided
to do
Because
it.
I'd be like, oh, I like the eyes.
Mood best behave yourself. Bradley was fully a man.
Whoa.
Stop it.
My appetite.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop
Now
it, Mood
it's
best.
3 hours.
Oh, Chef, stop defending Bradley.
Watch when I see you, Mood best. Yeah, watch. You just roll up on the same.
Why are you defending Bradley?
Because Bradley is a man. If I defend Bradley, I defend myself. Your ass. Over there, man.
Yeah, don't
yeah. Oh, just get here to one of the
You're
animals
sure,
on
yeah?
the farm.
Let's see what's going on, man. Come on, let's see.
Well, hello there.
Oh no.
No, what's
Oh, at least got the scars in them.
Yeah, but you know the scars are always going to be there unless they get that
Well,
attack.
and it's trying to call
What's
it.
up, YouTube? Welcome back
It's
to
the
another
prince.
video.
What?
My name is Kyle, aka.
Nah, get out of here, man. That's a man.
Okay,
Get out.
guys, let's go on mute. Let's go on mute. Let's listen.
Yeah, you started this, Sarah. Don't back out now.
Prince Kyle, don't forget it. If you don't know, I post on Instagram and TikTok about FTM, female to male transitioning, because if you didn't know, I am transgender female to male. As you can see, I just moved into my new apartment. This is my room, but I'm not going to show you it just yet because I'm decorating it like crazy and I don't want to do like a walkthrough until it's fully done and finished. So yeah, this is as much as you're going to get to see. If you clicked on this video, you clicked on it for a reason, and it's because you wanted to see the timeline of how I got from here to here. So without further ado, let's hop right into the video. I have some photos and videos on my phone of the timeline from before surgery to after surgery. And then at the end of the video, I'll show you what my scars look like currently. So I had top surgery back in 2018, so 4 years ago, which is crazy. I feel like it was just yesterday.
Top surgery.
So I
call it what it is. You had your titties
in
removed.
2016, and then 2 years later, I had my top surgery. So before top surgery, honestly, I didn't know if I would ever have top surgery. Like, I was terrified. I've never had a surgery before, and I wasn't really sure if I was gonna like have the balls to, you know, go through with it.
Oh, fuck off.
I eventually did.
Yo.
I'm gonna throw up, you
Before
know.
that could happen, obviously, I had to deal with the chest that I grew, which kind of sucked. And to give you a little background of what
Hold on. Pause it for a minute.
Again, if you didn't know, I have an Instagram.
One second.
Back in 2018, I was really, really big in like working
Matthew,
out,
pause it.
posting videos and pictures online. And
Stop wanking.
I was extremely dysphoric with my chest because obviously as a guy, you want to be able to show off your chest when you work out and all that stuff. But I couldn't really do that.
Yo.
I
Yeah.
had
Pause it for a
breasts.
minute.
So with that,
MJ trying to say wanking over it. Fuckery.
Who?
MJ trying to say. I
What's
told
she
her
doing
off though.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Bare lesbians up in here.
I'm saying,
mad.
if that's the last woman in the world, you fucking that, yeah?
Who said that?
Are you telling me he jumped out just to say that fuckery?
What the fuck? No,
Yeah,
something's
man,
wrong with
you might
you,
have to,
yeah?
you know, if you don't want your lineage to die in that.
Lineage? There's no lineage. What are we doing?
Is it better or worse to fuck a doggy style?
Oh, fuck.
I'm done.
Let's say I would hit that though, and just be like, she's still going for JJ.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, many men. Oh, well, you said you would hit that. Oh, that's good to say.
Nah, some men would.
Having this conversation.
That's the whole woman.
What?
That's a woman
What
there.
are we doing?
It's not a
That's
whole woman. It's a whole woman minus teeth.
Exactly. You don't need to see her face.
But she doesn't want to get the bottom surface.
He's every woman. It's all in
Or
him.
I'm confused now.
Nah. So basically, you lot said
No,
you would
listen, you
move
guys are
it.
laughing. This is
So,
serious.
If it shaves, is basically like beating a flat-chested thing.
Mud.
Matthew, can you answer the question?
But it's stubble and that.
Sorry,
But this is
what?
hormones.
Oh. So can the men answer the question that Jedi asked, please?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Khan's definitely hitting it.
Khan is here.
Mhm.
He can answer it.
Ain't here.
Yeah.
Most
What's the question?
To answer it.
I said that's the last woman on earth.
Hitting everything.
I said that's the last woman on earth. Are you hitting it?
What I'm looking at on the screen right there?
Yeah.
That's the last woman.
Yeah.
Man got a vagina.
Yeah.
Not man.
Yeah, I'm hitting it all day.
Girl.
All day
You
long.
hit it all day.
God,
you
Oh.
are a bad
I
man.
I'm
told
so
you.
sorry. I actually feel sick.
Fishy man, you know.
Officially Khan's a
Fishy
bad
man,
man.
you know.
I
Man.
can't. What are you saying? What? Face to face or doggy style?
Doggy style, obviously.
Oh.
That's going to
Man.
seem a bit more gay, though.
You don't even
Turns
get
around
to see
for
the
kissing now,
pom-pom.
you're still going to
What,
carry on.
so, what
Wow.
are you
The
saying,
only thing I
Clarkson?
want to
What
see
are you
is
saying?
It's a bit. It's a bit like Turkish wrestling, though.
What? Why is it?
No, I'm not.
Clarkson, what are you saying? What are you saying on this? Why are you gone quiet? Come on. Wait,
running.
So Matthew, what are you saying?
What? Huh?
How is it his question?
What are you saying,
I'm
Matthew?
I ain't hearing shit. Keep it moving, man. I ain't hearing shit. You know what I'm saying?
I think
That is
I
mad.
think Unks would physically
Humanity die.
Wow, you just wiped out humanity, innit?
So that's
Unks
not my
would
fault.
literally physically beat the woman back into it.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm not
you're
even
gonna have to
touching it.
nut
Man.
on her for humanity.
Allow it, man.
Take one for the race.
But you know when you're drawing straws, and Khan's already got the short one.
For the species.
You get me? Khan's already got the short straw, smiling, talking about is my goal in here?
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
I got the short straw.
Thousand years later, there'll be someone talking about their Turkic ancestors.
Sky
You
trip.
get me?
But she don't want to carry babies though. So what are you guys gonna do?
Oh shit.
What?
Pregnant. What are you gonna do? Imagine this was pregnant
Oh, allow it.
What do you mean?
with the pregnant belly and that.
Yeah, what about it?
All up in
She's
his
the
gut.
last woman.
Allow it, man.
Yo, but can
the thing
can
is,
it can
though,
it breastfeed?
They can't produce milk anymore.
Right.
Yeah, well,
think
we're
so?
gonna.
Of course it can.
I think they can. They
In
can
the
say.
world.
Of course
Just
it
say
can.
she's the last woman.
Yeah.
Even
No,
though
but
to
if
breast-
that's all been if the breasts have all been removed, then surely the milk
They
ducts
can
are gone
make
as
a baby.
well.
Yeah,
Nah,
I'm
they
saying,
extract their tits down.
her
They extract them
JJ
down.
I'm
They
saying
don't
we,
remove
it'll
them.
just be
No, I
SMA
don't know.
baby, then, isn't it? It is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
Bottom
sure
milk.
what's supposed to happen after we have
Apparently,
kids.
she
Though.
doesn't
I'm
want
not
to
like,
carry
what happens
babies.
then?
But listen, this woman doesn't even
No,
have a
but
vagina.
it's more like
She
how
does
do
have
you
a
feel
vagina.
after
What
the
was
Yeah,
nut?
but she doesn't have functional eggs
Yeah.
and shit, yeah?
What?
How do you feel after the
Maybe.
nut? Like, ugh. Do you feel
Functional
like
what?
you're
I've
just
seen that
nutting a
article
woman?
where that
Like, this is
FTM
not
woman
right.
had a
You're
baby.
gonna go and pray that you've actually impregnated it and you don't have to do
Right.
it again, right?
Right.
Listen, a lot of these things have babies. That's the thing.
Yeah, they are. They're having babies now. This is why they're changing the whole lingo, isn't
So
it,
they're
Jed?
changing the vocabulary, yeah. That's what they
Yeah.
changed the
Yeah,
vocabulary.
to front hole.
Yeah, it's not my business.
Yeah. Pregnant person.
There was a
and
white
genital
couple
opening.
who did
Jedi,
that.
I said something's wrong with you.
This thing here has got a front hole, man. Like, we'd like it to
Allow
be
it.
referred to as a front hole.
Front bottom.
No, it's not front bottom. Why is bottom
What?
not being
No, can't.
You already
Can't.
said you beat. You already said you sexy
You
doggy
beat.
style.
I know.
Which personally, that's worse. Doggy
That's
style. You can't see the palm. She's gonna look
And
Why
you're
can't you
dressed
see-
as a man.
She's gonna look. No, hold on. She's
Why
gonna
can't
look
you see
over
the
her
palm
shoulder.
doggy
It's gonna
style?
look like a brother. She's gonna look down and see a brother. Like that's a brother.
Why
You gotta
can't you
see
see
the palm.
palm doggy style? Why?
You see your brother telling you to keep going.
Right, anyway, whatever. I feel like you're gonna need to see as much vagina as possible.
Turning around like
even
Bobby
the scars
Smurder.
would be even the
Nah,
scars
fuck
would be a reminder that there was breasts there, like breasts were here. I mean, you could even write that on her chest.
It's gonna be looking around like Bobby Smurder on stage. No, I'm out.
Shave. Yeah, take the fucking hat off. I don't know what's going on with your hair. I don't know, man. It's sad. It's sad. It's a sad thing.
It's scary, man. This is hormones.
Makeup would be allowed in this, I think. Yeah, shave and makeup and get some fake breasts, or I don't know. What can you do?
I don't know what can't do.
You tripped your breasts off.
Stop taking the hormones.
You got breasts,
you know when you're
your jaw somewhere.
No, but when you're both pulling down your boxes,
brand. If you
how
got
does
breasts
that make
with
sense?
chitlins and brand. Hot dog water.
Mad.
Get out of here.
No, but what was I gonna say? No, she just has to stop taking hormones and shave. She'll be fine and get a weave or something.
I'm saying
Get
yeah,
some
in
makeup.
2022,
I'm not involved, no.
when women are taking off their breasts, they should design like a zipper kind of thing, just in case they want to put them back on, like on certain nights. Do you know what I mean? If you're gonna be fluid, like do it properly. Like cutting off your breasts is a big thing. At least have them handy, stuff them, taxidermy, stuff them, and then you can like rock them on certain days. Just to switch it up.
I'm sure
Zip
they'll
them
figure
back
out a
on.
way to like do something.
Imagine you spend a year trying to get pregnant, then you find out that she had a womb removed.
No, but what we gonna do? We need a test for this. Like, we need some sort of litmus test. What are we doing? Like,
Lipness? What?
imagine your daughter brings this home. What are you doing?
Bro, I told you, man. My daughter did.
It's not funny. I'm
As
not.
All
a
right, but
brethren.
judging on the
How are
voice,
you even gonna know what this is in a club where it's dark? How are you gonna know?
when you heard it speaking, did it sound like a man, Sarah?
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. You girls that like man like this, it's
More like an effeminate man.
I've said this on air many times. This is what you
Man
girls
like
deserve.
what?
Well, you look like this, then go for it. That's what you deserve. If it wasn't a chick, it was gonna be gay. Like, what is this? Is a Marion.
Them little dangly earrings.
You don't learn. You don't learn. You don't learn. They don't learn slaps. I was laughing at you.
Marion.
Yeah, it's cool, man.
Marion in the bed, you know.
I live long enough to see the
No,
error, man. I
wow.
saw what you lot did. You lot chose. We're looking past it now, but you lot chose. You know what I mean? Now it's like, oh, King, I love your locks. Nah, man. You look like
I'm not
fucking finger
involved.
waves. You look like finger waves at one point. Yeah. Even if man wanted to compete, man couldn't. Finger waves, you know. Fuck, you know. Yeah. 2C hair, 2A hair.
Bored with your hair, you
Flexing.
can't really.
You lot was loving it. Wet look
know.
niggas and shit.
I know.
Gel.
Like, oh yeah, it looks so cute. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
look
does
at
that even mean? What does your hair texture even mean?
And dancing as well. And they were dancing. These little weird Omarion kind of dudes that you look like. Waves and that.
Oh, sorry. What are you talking about? Ethiopian, man.
Waves.
Let's move forward.
Yeah.
I used to get really
I know
creative
commentator looks like rock
and
formation talking about fucking waves.
basically cover up my chest however I could to make the picture look
That sound gay.
decent in my
That
eyes.
sound very.
So I didn't really have a
Oh
big
my
chest.
God.
I was like a B cup, if any of you guys know what that means.
Oh
It's a
shit.
relatively small chest. It's not that big, but it was big enough to where, like, if I was shirtless, people would like turn their heads and be like,
Yeah,
"What
you
the heck are
have
you doing,
breath.
bro?" So here's a picture where you could clearly see my chest. But what I would do is I would like use
Allow
a
it,
photo
allow it.
editor,
Oh,
and
what
I
the
would just
fuck?
color
did
out
he-
the creases
Nah.
where, like,
Mine
you
has
know,
even got the
look-
tranny symbol on it.
That looked
Trained
terrible.
it. He trained it off, and it was
That
going
looked
to their
terrible.
gym, training
Yeah.
it off. Like,
I remember the taking
How's-
those.
Has man got more thirst
And
than
they, what do
Naku
you
though?
call it?
and you know what it is, yeah?
No, but they
Like, I
wrap
feel
it
like
as
I've
well.
got to tell you, like the breast knew. Look, I feel like the breast knew, yeah,
That's
that they
your
weren't
chest,
being
Con.
loved.
What are you
The
talking
breast
about?
knew they weren't wanted.
That's your
That's why
chest
they
now.
started- You know what I mean? They're just like, you know, what's the point?
They
What's the
compress
point?
it
They
though.
don't,
They
you
wrap
don't
it
love me.
so eventually.
And he
I'm
might
not
have been
gonna grow.
taking hormones from young, innit?
I'm not gonna be
Yeah.
I'm not gonna grow and be all felt out.
No,
and
they
turkey
compress
for you.
it.
Fuck
Mm.
that. Hexagon tits. The fuck is that? Rhomboid. What the right angle is that on the tit?
No, I'm not gonna lie. I've got more tits than that. I've got more tits than that.
Like, you know what? It's funny, yeah, because it's like
This
a
must
lot
be
of
a
these chicks,
hormone disease.
a lot of these chicks that transition to men and that, it was literally not a loss to the community. The man them
Yeah.
did not feel the
Yeah,
impact.
yeah. Can
of
see that, innit?
of
From the
losing
picture, you
that
can
chick.
see that.
Get me? Didn't feel
Yeah.
the impact at all.
There's obviously some
I need to see
DNA
how-
disturbances already pre-existing.
Yeah, because I don't think that chick was ever gonna get wifed up. Like, I don't know what this is. Still looks like a brother with like
No, but they
Nah, we've
they-
always
they
got
wrap
one
it really
of them
tight,
kind
so
of girls
eventually
around
it's
the ends,
nothing-
man. Big up Charlene,
and they're
by the
taking
way.
hormones.
There's
Yeah,
always
they're
one,
taking
innit? There's
hormones.
always
That's
one.
why it's mess. It's a mess. It's in hormones.
They're taking
Big up
hormones and
Charlie
they're
if you're
rapping.
listening.
Yeah, they
And they're
wrap
contraceptives,
their
so
body
they feel
exactly.
like-
certain girls
They
ain't even
wrap
on
it so
hormones.
tight.
Certain girls ain't even on hormones and their breasts look like this.
Like this,
Piss.
Breast
Listen,
dysmorphia.
we're not gonna
Come on.
discriminate. Big
There's
up
probably a
everybody.
girl in the chat right now with her breast that look like
I
this.
know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Mad.
social distancing and that.
Oh,
I heard
yeah.
one. Yeah.
It's all right, man. Just have a baby, they'll grow. Naturally.
Yeah.
As soon as we spoke about
Have a
transition,
baby, man.
What's
Sif,
gonna grow? There's no mammary
Sif comes
glands
along.
there.
Big up, Sif.
There ain't no
big,
mammary
big up
glands there.
yourself. Big up
Oh
yourself.
my god.
I know they got
Sif, what do you
Hello.
think about this young lady?
Sif, we know
She
this
got
is your
more
cup
upper
of
chest
tea.
than lower chest. Is mad. I don't know.
So this is your cup of tea right here, bro.
Yeah.
She got pecs.
Well, well, what I think of this, I'm glad that the left one is censored, but Jesus Christ, man, no.
Why is
Look
one
at this.
censored and the
What?
other isn't?
What do you
That's a
mean?
bit
No.
weird.
Well, look at the picture. The left
tastes like
nipple is
tobacco.
censored. The right one should have been well.
And
left, right.
that was your focus, yeah? Monty.
It's like a train wreck, isn't it? One can't simply look away. I'm just sad, man. I'm angry because of the Frankenstein doctors, right, who caused this.
But hold
shit.
on, you don't like women though, so.
Well, I do love the sanctity of the human species, at least.
I
right?
thought you were going to say
Okay,
the
so
scent.
No, come on.
You
It's like
also
men
suck
and women, and
man,
you don't
Sif.
meddle with that. You don't
Scent.
create like these half creatures, and have your Frankenstein experiments on them. This is just evil. It's just wrong on so many levels.
So would you smash it if it was the last woman alive?
No. Oh no, dude!
Why,
I'd rather
gay.
die
gay.
out, dude. Honestly, no.
That's
You're
gay.
lying.
Not-
You'll be bringing
not
her flowers,
fucking
mate.
as gay. Not fucking her as gay.
Yeah.
You know that football boy. Bombed you.
You'll be killing
Ruined.
rabbits and making offerings.
Pussy to fuck boy.
Bought you dinner.
The world is upside down.
Dude, I'm just sad to be honest. This is not
You have
funny
to
to
take
me
a
that,
vow
that,
of
that
celibacy,
topic.
boy.
Fuck.
Mad.
Man,
Yeah.
so many lives are ruined because of this craziness, man. You know, these
Yeah, I
things
feel like
aren't,
a lot
aren't
of
gonna
these
grow
people-
back, right? It's
This is
just
rude,
like
though.
they're gone.
They end up regretting it. A lot of people.
Yeah.
end up
They've
regretting
come
it
out a lot
years
of them,
down the
haven't
line.
they?
Sorry.
I said that we
You
regret
see?
it after they've
Yeah,
had
there's
all
a
the surgery.
huge U-turn on it, innit? There's like,
Yeah.
you
I've
know?
seen a few videos,
Yeah.
you
and
know,
they
you're
can't get it back.
better-
They
you're
can't
better
fix
off-
it.
You're better off not chopping none of your genitals off, man. and
Yeah,
just
at least
bursting
women
away
can.
or whatever. All that,
I
Especially
guess
if they
women
wanted
can.
kids. That's
all that genital
mad.
stuff, that's too permanent, man.
Yeah, dude.
Just live with what you got.
Yes, it's like young
Right,
boys who get
depression.
basically castrated, right? Because
Mhm.
it's crazy. Yeah, and that's forever. That's not fixable. You can't just yeah. Crazy.
Forget all that. They're trapping people now because they can change their passport statuses. They can do a lot. It's not
I bet
even like a
I bet
joke
she's
anymore.
wearing
Change that
Timberlands
jawline.
in this picture. She's wearing Timberlands, baggy jeans.
Yeah, I mean,
big
Tim,
and-
there's a bag of G's in that.
Yeah, no fitted cap,
Sagging and that.
NY Yankee cap,
Uh,
backwards, nothing. Mm.
This is disgusting.
Told you, man.
She was talking
When
about
you
people
look at-
outing her at work.
like,
so that
now,
means she's
this
not
is-
telling people.
So imagine the effects of hormones from birth or even from in the womb. Imagine the effects of that. Imagine how hard it might be to tell. That's the
Yeah.
claim
Not
that
early.
some of these children have.
No, that
like,
yeah,
it's
that
a
was
deeper level of engineering that's been done deliberately to like create
It's child
them as
abuse,
a
man.
slice.
It's child abuse. It's child consent.
What? It's like what? Designer baby, no? Same thing.
Yeah.
If you could design a baby, and like the two parents was like homo anyway, and then the child is more or less guaranteed to be androgynous, and like, it just gets into realms of fuckery.
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
Okay. Cool.
Having two gay parents ain't gonna make you androgynous.
I'm talking about their genes.
Some,
I'm talking about
just a it's a DNA.
True.
She's got an anchor. She got a tattoo of an anchor on her forearm.
All right. Wait. You mean two
And a
gay
swallow.
biological parents?
Swallow,
or two
swallow.
adopted?
Love and hate on her knuckles and that.
Mud.
Would do is I would like use a
And
photo
fuck life.
editor, and I would just blur out the creases where, like, you know, the fat would hang.
Sounds gay though.
So you could clearly tell that I blended it, but I tried my best to make it look natural. And now that I look at it, it really doesn't look natural. But yeah, that was
blended well.
Yeah. And also, it really,
Man was out here using homo shop.
I had big nipples, and I know that there was nothing I could do about it. There was no way of like blending that out. So you could just see that it's just like, it's just not a good. This picture is just not a good look. But I tried. Here's another one where I just kind of cover with pretending I'm flexing. And you could clearly tell I'm covering my chest. But I think this one's a little more creative. We're getting better. This is probably my favorite one because it actually works. So you can see I use the back straps, and I basically nipples with it, and then it's flattens them.
Hey, do you think she buys that? You know them pants with the bulge in it?
Yeah.
Come on, do you think she? Oh, the little bulge. The little bulge thing.
Dude, no, and you shouldn't.
No, I'm done.
Please. This is serious. You shouldn't wear your backpack like that right over the nipples. This is for men. It's not a good.
Wow, that's what you noticed again, yeah.
The lights off, type of girl. She'll take you home on a night out, and then be like, turn the lights off.
What's wrong with wearing your backpack like that?
What's this?
Yeah, because you don't want. Imagine walking like that for hours, right? Dude, men have nipples too, right? And this really hurts after
chafing.
Right.
I think it was just for the picture, though. I don't think.
There's a special cream.
I think any man wearing a backpack like this now, I'm gonna side him differently.
Nipple cream. Man's advising nipple cream and that.
This is just coming with the best nipple health advice.
How did you notice that so quick?
What the fuck?
The practice that you guys perform at.
Man found a niche in the market already.
Nipple cream.
2 minutes in. You know what I'm saying? Oh, maybe I invent.
When I walk for hours and hours, I use Suva Nip.
Suva Nip. Uber.
Do you ever get chafing nipples?
9.
Hitler once said, "No, too far."
You wear your backpack like that.
Oh, but this one's got
correct.
the tranny symbol on her, so you know what she is.
What is that?
She's got the tranny symbol, so he ain't trying to hide her tranniness.
Oh, is that what that is?
You see this physique here? I've seen it on a few actors. There's a few actors with this.
That's what I was literally just saying. You don't know what these actors are, man. Half of these actors are probably
we do. We do. When you see Brad Pitt
half of them are probably
in
this shit.
Snatch, pause.
So when you're seeing Willow Smith and her brother, man, they're probably going through this shit.
Yeah, a lot of them are. You can tell. Jennifer Aniston, all of these people, when they're out in their bikini
what's that tennis player?
whatever,
All of these people.
like,
Sarah on her profile picture.
Move forward.
And I basically just cover my nipples with it, and then it's so tight that it flattens them too, so it just looks like big pecs. So that one, A+ for that one. When I finally grew the courage to have surgery again, it was in 2018. I was accepted for the double mastectomy with a free nipple graft. I think that's what it's called. That's pretty much where they just reconstruct.
Imagine we were speaking about this just the other day.
There are some surgeons who do
Images.
This is trendy, bro. Huh?
We talked about it in the group. Remember?
Yeah, no, we talked about it online as well.
Oh yeah.
People chopping off their breastises.
Yeah.
Because of that video, yeah.
It's to push this in it, normalize it.
It's like a whole YouTube channel, bro.
Mutilation,
I'm just saying,
finest.
I find these people very, very selfish. Because fair enough, you don't want your breast, but at least donate it to someone that does. You know what I mean? Like, people give away their livers and they're like, donate it, man. Like, there's so many flat-chested chicks that would be grateful. Like, do you know what I mean? Come on, man. Do the right thing. You're just
Foundation.
gonna dash them in the bin. Like you're not even gonna think, rah.
He wasn't even an A cup.
B.
She wasn't an A cup. It was like a B cup.
No, she was a B, you know. It's just
a B, yeah.
It's a lot though, still.
So if you're already a B and you add a B to a B, what does that make? Get me? Double B, right?
I think it makes C3.
Yeah, you're moving. It's a start.
B equals C in that.
I wonder if this works. Actually, that could be a market
breast
there.
donation. Yeah, you could donate your breasts.
Wait, it already exists.
The Flat Chest Foundation.
Really?
Mad.
No, because the silicone companies want to make money.
Yeah, you don't really need to do all of that. Like, yeah, you can get fake.
Take them off nicely, laser remove them, and we just glue them onto someone else.
Laser remove them.
Wow, that is painful. Laser.
No, that's going to be the least painful because the laser seals up the scar. You know what I mean? Come on, they got technology for this. Nanobots, whatever. Like, come on.
Said nanobots.
Nanobot the breast back on. It could work, man. Fully interactive.
What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do to the production of the milk?
The milk?
Yeah.
Oh well, we're gonna outsource the milk. Amazon. We got to deal with Amazon.
No, we're not condoning that.
Hold on, man. We got to
Gonna get fresh Cambodian breast milk.
Yeah,
man.
we got Jeff
What did you say?
Elam's online. And yeah, we got a few concepts we're running.
Cool.
We're thinking about doing like a different version of Neuralink, which is like nipple link.
But there's already breast milk
You know
bags
what I mean?
anyways. You can already get breast milk.
Pardon?
Said nipple link.
Breast and nipple database and that.
Yeah, we're building it. Yeah.
Nipples
Yeah,
on rotation.
And we've already synthesized
And usually
the
they're light
molecules.
skin. I ain't never seen a
We've
dark
already,
skin
we've
one.
already
Not
synthesized
gonna lie.
successfully the molecules in breast milk, and we've reproduced it using human excrement. So, you know,
Excuse me?
Japanese technology.
Hold on, can I see
Yeah,
some
definitely
studies or sort of what we talking
Shit milk.
about?
Shit
But
milk.
human breast milk is already there's breast milk banks already.
Yeah, but it's
You can actually donate your.
But the thing is,
Not really anything new.
like you know, we're trying to push forward this new source of
This
milk,
new
which is
mixture,
going to actually change the world, revolutionize the world. And we campaigning. We
Defecation in
believe
there,
that
that
every child
doo-doo particles.
now should have access to this milk. So we're campaigning. We're bringing it back to the schools. It's going to be the. Do you know what I mean? Apart from the countries that are doing the cockroach milk.
Yeah, that's mad. I saw that.
Yeah, disgusting.
I saw that. Oh,
I
I just got literally
want
goosebumps.
That's disgusting. Cutting your breasts off, though. But you know.
But girls, what do you think about women actually doing this by themselves, like chopping up and still being women? Breast
I've
reduction
never
and stuff
seen.
like
I don't
that.
know one this good. I'm not gonna lie. Like this is actually creeping me out.
Not like this,
Wow.
but like breast reduction. What do you think about that?
This good,
Well,
you know.
some
strong
people
word.
do breast reduction if their breasts
But
are
it
like
helps
really,
when they've
really
got
big
back
and it gives
problems,
them
yeah.
back problems and that, yeah.
Back problems. They're forced to. That's not their fault.
I'm against it.
I'm against it still. And
Breast
at least
reduction.
You think so?
you know,
It's
it's
causing you back
yeah.
problems, bro. That's not
Just so dead.
Yeah, but you know what? Then
unless there's
I
an
feel like you need
exercise
to
that
train.
helps or physio or something.
Yeah, you need to train and do some stuff to get that to balance your back
Right,
out, strengthen your back.
right.
You can do it.
Right, if Mother Nature's gives you these
Yeah, it could be, yeah,
humongous
Yeah,
God don't make mistakes,
things,
man,
then
huh?
you better
Yeah, you're gonna make
cherish them
lemonade.
and,
I mean melanade. I mean, yeah.
No. I don't see why.
Yeah, have you seen how they remove the whole when they do this breast reduction? It's
Yeah,
mad.
apparently they hire samurais from Japan.
The scar looks disgusting.
Yeah, the scars they remove. Yeah, it's yeah.
Oh, you guys are terrible. The scar looks disgusting. The scar does not look nice.
And they lose the feeling on around the nipple, everything.
I am feeling.
Proper mutilation, yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe just
So
say
they
they
take
do a
the
nipple
nipple off, right,
graft.
and then attach it
Yeah,
back
they
on.
take. Yeah, but that's just for show. But they remove.
Yeah,
all
yeah, but I'm
the-
saying if they're doing a nipple graft, where what are they grafting the nipple from?
They make it look like the X-Man logo. You know the circle.
Oh man.
They would take the nipple off, keep it on the side, and then
Probably
put it back
probably
on.
the dead,
But they'll mash
it's
up
a
the
dead
nerves,
person's
innit?
nipple. It's a dead person's nipple.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
They're
They do
getting
that
a
for
dead
girls to get their
person's
breasts
nipple,
done.
innit?
Who's
Where
getting
they
a
gonna
dead
get the
person's
nipple
nipple?
from? Where they getting the
their
nipple
No,
from?
Sarah's
Their own
saying
nipple.
they
They keep
reuse
their
their own
nipple.
nipple.
They use their own
Yeah, they
nipple.
just
Come
take
on.
the nipple off
Yeah.
and
Nah,
reattach
they're
it.
using a dead person's
keep
nipple.
the
fam.
nipple, bro. They
it's
keep
not
the
Why
dead
would
nipple
they do that when their
nerve
own is
ending,
there?
and they
Because
put
she's
in.
got the
Girls
what's
to
it
get boobs
Bro,
called?
I've seen it. Listen, I've seen it. They
Massive
take the
areola.
nipple off, they put in
Areola.
Ray Nephew or
Yeah.
something like that,
Ray
and then
and
they sew everything up.
Ray
And
and
they
Ty's
sew,
supposed to be silly today.
then they sewed
What in there?
a
Squid
nipple
going
back
on,
on.
man?
I'm way free from this, Michael. Allow us,
They sew
please.
that nipple back on. You know what I mean? Franken tea. Do you know what I mean? That's why it looks, yeah, it's mutilated, man. It's what it is, man.
I know some people who considered doing it. Yeah.
What?
But,
Yeah, enough big girls, big
What, doing
chested
what?
chicks. Try
Yeah.
threaten
breast
to do it.
reduction.
What, female to male?
Yeah.
No. Breast reduction.
Breast reduction. Enough girls just threaten
Why?
people. I
I
think
don't
they're
even
just
know
seeking
why.
attention.
They do
Oh, look how
suggest it, though.
big
They do
my
push
breasts are
it
so
in,
big I can't
Yeah,
live with
it's
them.
heavy.
No,
My back.
some
My
women
back.
just genuinely suffer because their boobs are too big.
Yeah,
innit?
what would they have done
Yeah.
if that operation wasn't available? What would they have
Yeah,
done? Fuck
you
them,
have to
man.
live.
Then they'd have to suffer, innit? Yeah.
Go
Then
gym
you
and do
have to
some
take
deadlifts.
back pain. Yeah.
Go gym, do some deadlifts and
Yeah.
some
No, but our diet.
Romanians.
good mornings, and go and fucking do some
Yeah,
squats.
good mornings and Romanians.
Strengthen out your
thingy.
legs,
Super
get
set.
me, and you be good, man.
Yeah.
Good. Ain't no breast that big where it's gonna disable you. Because you wanna have big breasts and be fat and lazy as well, cunt. So.
That's it.
Yeah. Totally 100%
Yeah,
agree.
Exactly.
Jim fatty.
Yeah,
That's me. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, MJ.
Every time you go under the knife, you're risking your life, man. It's not worth it. Anytime you go under the knife, it's not a joke. You're actually risking your life.
Yeah, because the anesthesiologist kills you.
No, not something like. Anything can go
And
wrong.
then
man.
what you're saying about MJ, like
And
I've
then go
never
to-
asked for no breast reduction. I don't have no back problems. What are we doing?
Why
You
are
don't
you
have
worried
no
about?
back full stop.
You're right. You know,
fuck
you
it,
never,
fuck it.
No,
never really have big breasts.
can't. Ease up on MJ, man, because she's sick this week, but next week she'll be back to normal. So I don't. think
Yeah,
you
why
wanna-
do you think I'm getting it
like,
in while
ease
I
up on
can?
MJ.
What are you getting?
Fuck
You're
you
getting
up.
nothing in nowhere. What are you talking about?
MJ, yeah, you hear me, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, you heard me, yeah? I'll take it back, bro.
What's so unsettling? This guy right
What?
there on the screen. He's having the same, almost the
It's a
same
sheep.
gaming chair.
Are
as
you
I have.
eating snacks while watching this? Mad.
Yeah.
Don't get pulled into the.
That's a sheep.
Whatever
It's an it.
he, she
It's
is,
It's
the
a
gaming
sheep.
chair is
It's
almost
a
the same as
day.
mine apparently. So this I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this.
What?
You got the
What?
same gaming chair.
Yeah.
Is it
Clutch
the one with the
throttle,
dildo?
the red black one.
Mad.
Does it vibrate? Does the chair
In the
vibrate?
seat. Mad.
Oh,
The
Sif,
butt
when
plug.
you bought your one, did the
Do you
dildo come
plug
in red
in?
or
Do you,
black?
do you plug into your chair anally?
I'm done.
It's a
I
comfortable
don't
chair,
know
man.
what is
Starfish
going on
button.
here. I don't know.
No, madness. Halas.
Starfish button on there. Mad.
Yeah, there's a protracting.
Oh come on! Don't you need a chair to play like video
Surprise,
games and
nigga.
stuff? So it's not like come on.
Does your chair vibrate?
There's a surprise
No,
nigga
it
button.
doesn't.
No, okay. So it's not like cons.
Boy.
Yeah, though, man. I told you not to tell anyone you've been to my house, man. What's wrong with you?
I'd never go
Do
to
your
Oh,
nipples,
wow.
you just have to have no
You're gonna
nipples.
have that,
And
Jets.
I personally didn't really
Huh?
want that at the time. I was like,
Trust me, man.
Oh,
You're
look.
gonna find out one day that Khan is the gay serial killer of fucking North London. You stay there, man. Killing bare gay men.
I'm not the one beating up little boys in the park. Don't touch me. You don't have permission.
Any excuse to do your
Excuse
favorite
me?
voice.
Oh, whoa,
I don't
whoa.
know. I don't even know.
What in
Who
the
said
name
that?
of
Who
humanity
said
are we
that?
doing?
No one even
When
said
did
that.
that? Where? How?
Could you be any gayer?
You couldn't.
I swear to God,
Putting
yeah. I
out a
just
pink
sometimes I
glove.
wonder about life.
So, hold on. Khan was right that there's also an option to just get rid of the whole nipple. That's what it just said. But
the homo hacker of Haringey.
So what you? Oh my god.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, but he said that he was getting a nipple regraft or some bullshit.
Yeah, but
okay,
he said
it said.
Yeah, it was part of the option though. They can get the nipples sived off, or
with a free nipple graft. I think that's what it's called. That's pretty much where they just reconstruct the nipples. There are some surgeons who do not
shave the size off that
do
Oreo.
nipples, and you just have to have no nipples. And
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
personally
thinking,
didn't really want that at the time. I was like,
pepperoni.
I can find a surgeon that can keep my
Master pepperoni.
So once I found him, yeah, I got the double mastectomy and the free nipple grafts. And so most
what did you do with your
of
breast?
my trans friends, when they had top surgery, they were given like a compression vest, but for some reason my doctor didn't give me one. He just told me to put bandages on there. And so
her breasts are in brine somewhere, man. Come on.
And I just wanted to make sure that my results came out as best as they possibly could. So I went a little above and beyond with the bandaging myself, as you can see in this photo. A little crazy. Definitely didn't do anything.
Fuck's sake! What is this?
And then it's like a proper booth of. They've got the little
moronic, man.
Yeah, like putting yourself through
like
this
draining,
for what?
the draining thing.
Yeah, they have to have the
They have to be
draining.
changed.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
have to be
yeah.
changed, and that someone has to like.
They have to go to the hospital all the time and train the drains and all the pussy.
And then
For real, this
someone
is
else
making
has
me
to
feel
help them
sick.
drain it.
You might have to get this, Con.
Liquid
sorry.
and shit. Yeah,
What happens as well when girls boobs done or boobs undone?
boob jobs.
Go through this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally,
Same.
someone has to sit there and drain all that stuff.
Oh, it's
and,
just
like,
unnecessary
pour it out and
bullshit.
change it.
Get it.
Change the bags. And,
Yeah, I just went a little obnoxious.
disgusting.
And it's because I was so afraid
Ew.
that, like, if I didn't have my full chest like completely covered, that like something was gonna go wrong. But obviously, nothing went wrong. So yeah, that's why this picture. I went
You went wrong.
tape. If you are having top surgery and they tell you to just bandage up your chest, you do not have to be this obnoxious with it. Like
Aaron's
you're
went
gonna be
wrong.
okay. All right, at this stage, I was healing. And I just got all of my stitches out, and they just told me to like apply these like little pieces of tape around my scars to help those heal better. And also other people asked me what type of scar cream I used, and I didn't use any fancy cream. I was a low budget college kid who just wanted my scars to
You was
heal
in
as
college
much
and
as
you
I
had
could
this
get them to
done,
heal.
so.
So I just use cocoa butter. It's something I grew up with.
Oh,
It
typical
worked well for my
farmer.
skin. I have very sensitive skin, as you can tell in this
Mad.
picture. I have like
Like, how
acne
did he,
all
This
like-
video
over,
was
and it's
promoted
having
by
all of those
Cocoa
bandages
Butter.
covering my chest and sweating and not being able to shower. So yeah, I just really recommend, if you have sensitive skin, to look into different type of like creams and stuff that'll work for you. And it may take a couple tries for you to find the right one, but for me, again, cocoa butter was great. It was cheap, it was affordable. And if you're low budget as well, if you're like a young college kid or even younger than that, or just someone who can't afford like these high-end brand
Then live
pieces
your
of
life.
tape, whatever that you would need. Also, at this
Don't get
point in
sex
time,
change.
I was like terrified about losing my nipples. I was like, please don't fall off, please don't fall off, please don't fall off. And it's because your nipples can potentially die while they're like in the first few weeks, because the nerve endings won't reconnect. But it's super rare. And even if it does happen, you can get your nipples tattooed. And I know most people would rather just have
No.
You what, mate? You what?
No, I'm done.
How you gonna tattoo a nipple? Like, what is it?
3D, and you know they can do
No,
3D
come on, this is
tattoos as well
3D.
now.
Yeah, man.
Good graphic.
3D nipples.
Extra hairy and that. Like, what are you doing?
No.
Jeez.
Nah,
Dude,
this
I'm
is
holding
ridiculous.
on so tight to my nipples, man. No,
No.
don't fall off,
No,
man.
no,
Don't
no.
fall off.
Why are you holding on tight to your nipples?
Because I don't want them to fall off, right? It's
You got to suck a man's nipple and it's
What,
just a tattoo.
are you trying to transition? What are you
Jesus.
doing?
Mad.
No, this
Why
is
would
like
you-
this is madness. This is like on a different Lovecraftian level of body horror, right? This is crazy.
Nah,
the idea
man.
of your nipples falling off, isn't it? It's like Jesus.
I thought there's
Like in a horror movie, isn't it? No.
Ain't that guy who tried to be a lizard man? Ain't he from Germany though?
Lizard man.
Yeah, he
there's
had his
some
tongue
crazy dude
split,
from Germany.
eyes all died.
Could
So it's like a cat, and and he had lumps in his head.
be,
Yeah, man.
Could be.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
googling it right now. Lizard man.
Where is he from? He's probably English, actually.
That's well, no. Lizard.
Was it Poland? Somewhere around there. Anyway.
Is an option. Like, it's not the end of the world if your nipples don't come back. But yeah, back then, like, that was my biggest fear. I'm like, oh geez, please don't lose my nipples. Like, I just want nipples. And I remember, like, during my consultation for surgery, they were like, you might lose sensation in your nipples. Do you still want to go through with it? And I was like, I don't care if I lose sensation. Like, I just want, like, no chest. Like, I don't care about nipple sensation. And my doctor was like, you'd be surprised how many people like turned away having surgery because I told them that they may lose sensation. I was like, well, you don't gotta worry about that with me. I want it. I'm okay with losing sensation. Like, I really don't care. This one was the first time I went swimming. So this was right when I got cleared to go swimming and work out and do all that fun stuff. Because again, you have to wait. Like, a lot of people ask me like how long you should wait before working out, and I would say easily a healthy 3 months, because you don't want to push it. You don't want to risk stretching your scars just to get one workout in. I know it sucks if you're someone who's like super active all the time and now you have to like be a couch potato, but it's worth it in the end because these are results that you'll have forever. So
Working out
wait
with
to go
Sif.
swimming, wait to work out, wait to drive, wait to go back to work. Just be patient. But when I was able to go swimming again, this was the first time I was swimming. The feeling that it gave me was like, I can't even explain it. This picture was taken in the men's locker room. So I was like a little intimidated because I was like, what if these guys know that I am transgender? Like, I was like, file, nobody was paying it to me. So I don't even know what I was scared about. But yeah, this was the first time I was pretty much shirtless in public. This is when my scars were like freshly healed over. But what the doctor said is, although they're healed over on the outside, the inside is still healing, which is why they say to take your time working out or like doing a lot of like movements with your arms, because although it looks like it's healed on the outside, the inside is still healing. And then also you can see my nipples. One of the big questions I get is, why are my nipples pink? Like, when are they gonna, this is more for like African Americans, our pigment will go away. So the process of the way the nipples grow back is when you first see your chest reveal, it'll just look like scabs. And you think that those are like your nipples. So you're like, oh, okay, like they're on, they're good. But then out of nowhere, after like the first week, you'll see that scab start to peel and chip away.
This is too much now.
What is mixed race nipples? Okay. But I promise you, that is a good sign. It's just the scab over the actual nipple that is just flaking
No,
off.
these are trans fluid nipples.
Appear.
This is
And
proper
that's why
mutilation.
when the scab starts to fall off, you'll see a pink fleshy nipple color. And
Can you imagine
that is
the
something
pain?
that can
The
happen
in
too.
breathing,
The pigment
moving.
may not come back, but again, this is
I
a rare
just-
case.
I'm
Most
just thinking
of the
if it
time,
was
your
I'm
nipple
just
color
comparing
will
it
go
to
back
a
to the dark
cesarean.
brown. But in
Like,
the
you
beginning,
can't even breathe, it
that
hurts.
pigment has to basically come back in on its own. So as you can see from this picture, my nipple was like
That's what I'm saying. Choosing to
and
go
half
for
brown.
Imagine the
Look.
chest is like where you're,
It was during the
how much
scab
movements
stage.
you'd have
That
to make.
brown you see is just the scab, and the pink underneath is my actual nipple. And then
Well, that was shit. I don't care what anyone
Salami
says. That was
nipples
the
and that.
worst.
Salami
The
nipples.
worst.
That's disgusting.
Worst ever. Right.
I just don't even know what to say.
Should have just kept her big boobs and been like, I just got big, you know.
No, it wasn't big boobs. Remember?
Just like I'm trying to understand the mindset of these people, and I suppose I'd have to, like, individually, they're all going to have their own story, right? But why were you so unhappy being a woman? Did you think that you were so ugly as a woman that you'd be better off being a man? Is this one of these people that's like, oh, I knew I was a boy from this age? Like, what happened to you in your life that made you decide that I can no longer be who I am, who I
But
was
that's the
born
thing,
as?
though. Like this is gender dysmorphia, right? And it was only removed from quote unquote removed from being a mental illness because of public protest. There was no science to back it.
You look like you got
That's the
shot on
thing.
both nipples.
You need science. No, back in the days, I used to see her. Well,
That isn't
the
that
whole
still the
rainbow shit as
process
a
now?
mental
Is
illness.
that they have to when they go through the process, they're diagnosed as having gender dysmorphia.
Well, okay,
and
it's called
that's
gender
what enables them to
dysphoria,
get
but
But it's
yeah,
not
you're
mental illness
absolutely
anymore. They
right.
just have to check it's not gender dysmorphia, and then they're actually getting
Dysphoria.
Okay, so
they're
as in,
actually
I
whatever.
get you. It's
You get
not
what
a
I mean?
mental
Whereas
illness.
back in the days, period,
it's a
generally
condition.
speaking, it was considered a mental illness.
I
But
hear
then
you.
because of public protest, they removed it. There was no science to remove it from the mental
Right.
illness book, whatever I don't know, the
Correct.
American
Yeah. It
Psychological
was just
Association.
political, right? To make it
Usually you
like
need evidence to remove things like that. But with this case, because of the bias and the political and the movements behind it, it was just public outrage, and then they just got rid of it.
100%.
These people are suffering from mental illness, and no one can tell me otherwise.
Don't they also remove it for cancer? If you have cancer in your breast,
Yeah,
like Angelina
or
Jolie.
one breast, one or two. But she thought she did have it, but she didn't
but
actually.
correct. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's the standard procedure, right? If you have breast cancer, or if you're at risk of breast cancer, then you have these amputations. So, yeah.
At the end of the day, bro, before all of this shit, people weren't doing that. So what were they doing back in the day? That's what I want to know. No one was chopping off their boobs. But then again, their diet was in this.
But you see, when they do that, just because you have cancer, do they remove the nipple, or they just leave the nipple there?
I think they
go
try to
around
put
the
it
nipple.
back, but then the thing is, the nipple can die because all the nerve endings are all dead in it. Because
Yeah, they have to remove all the
So-
fatty tissue.
If I was a female, I'd be like, remove that, man.
You're playing with God.
Everything gone.
You don't chop off the breast. You just remove the fatty tissue within, basically, I think, and then you replace it. Right?
Or you just try and remove the cancer.
Well, not really, because as he pointed out, Angelina Jolie just was at risk, right? If both your mother and your grandmother had this breast cancer thing, and well, you remove it before it breaks out.
Most likely.
So you remove the tissue itself just to be right, because it couldn't break out in the future. I think that's
I hear that, but I think in that case, there's a risk. I'm not sure exactly what the actual percentage of risk of Angelina Jolie getting cancer was. I don't know if I agree with.
But she was sponsored by these people that promote it, so she got a bag from that.
There was all that to it as well, but. If your body's going to develop cancer, then maybe your body's just going to develop cancer. So cutting off your breast probably just means that cancer is going to develop somewhere else.
But they say the majority of women that are called in to come and take the test based on genetics and I don't know, family members that have had it, majority of them don't even get cancer. That's what they're telling you anyway. So it's
and then what's happening with all this research that they're supposed to be doing into breast cancer for how many decades? Do you know what I mean? And they're still not able to tell us why women get this.
They're biased people. You can never trust them. That's the problem.
Surely by now, like with all the science that they have, they're able to replicate baby milk, breast milk, but they're not able to
100% Cambodian breast milk. Drink.
Right, but they're not able to tell us what causes breast cancer.
Yeah, it's weird.
Get out of here.
They're pumping us with shit that gives us cancer, and then they're telling us to go chop off your boobs and now. I actually need to piss off someone.
I use my own prevention methods. Thank you very much.
Oh, this guy is.
But on that note, I think they do say that breastfeeding plays a part. So I've heard that if you stop breastfeeding suddenly, that things can build up in the milk ducts, and that can become cancerous.
Oh wow!
Yeah. So
okay, that's crazy.
Yeah. So I think there is a lot of.
I'm sure it will hurt, but I don't know about that actually. I think your body will tell you something's off because it will hurt because of the build up and that. But
It depends. It depends
Still
on
leaks,
Yeah.
man.
you know.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I think it will
The breast
just
is still gonna
ease
leak.
up. Like it will just won't produce as much milk if there's nothing to drink it to stimulate that
Yeah.
milk production. Anyways, it will just
Yeah. Cease.
slow up.
Slow up.
Something
Yeah.
I heard
So I
a
don't really
couple of
believe
years
that.
ago, so I don't know.
But cancer now. The people
Because
I
there's
know
plenty of
who've
people
got breast
that have
cancer.
milk where they got access to food. They can provide milk for their child, and they lose access to food, like poorer countries. They would all have cancer then, because some of them have to stop abruptly and that.
True.
I don't know about that. I don't make sense.
Yeah, it's the same with everything, right? The whole idea of milk products and animal fats causing heart attacks. Yeah, apparently that doesn't work, right? Because France doesn't suffer from these issues, only America and Britain, and it's like the whole
It's all the
food science,
artificial
the whole
sugars
cancer
and a
science
lot
is
of the
just
shit in our
corrupt.
But a
diet.
lot of the things that's allowed in America is not allowed in Europe.
Yeah, but
A lot of the chemicals they
all the
pump
things
people with.
they're claiming, right? This and that food leads to this and this disease. I don't buy it anymore, man. This is it just
Yeah, I
seems
mean, if you
like-
followed everything, then you'd literally starve to death because they say that
Yeah,
everything has some kind of
it's-
risk of being cancerous or some bullshit.
right. So I stay with my lard, with my duck fat, with my butter, right? It's healthy food, it's healthy animal fats. Yeah. I don't know. Whenever I
To be
get
honest, we
cancer
don't know
from
what's
it,
in food. We don't know what chemicals they put in food nowadays. So there might be some truth to it, but they do exaggerate it. Yeah. So, but all I was thinking the other day was all this cheap chicken that shops be selling, but when you go to the butchers, the chicken be mad expensive. Like, what are we doing per kilo? Like, all, like, do you know what I mean? And you go to Sam's and that, and the chicken is practically free. Like, is that even chicken? Like, what are you feeding people?
Well, okay, I suppose if we take into
Do you know what I mean?
consideration they're buying in bulk, they're going to get a bit of a discount. But for real, like these butchers, I remember there was
That's
one
too much.
round the back of me in Hackney, and I used to see them delivering to the Caribbean shop across the road, right? And obviously the Caribbean shop have their shutters down until they open at like 12, right? But these guys, about 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, they push the shopping trolley with a couple of bags of chicken over to the Caribbean shop, man, and bang on the shutters. And if the chef that was in there didn't hear him, because I think he used to like be playing music or whatever, he would just leave the bags of chicken on the ground.
Get out of here.
On
Dash it on the floor, yeah?
ground.
I'm done.
Yeah, and this is Hackney, you know, there's rats everywhere. I remember one time I was just sitting there thinking, how long until he comes out? Like, should I go and bang on the thing myself, and should I rescue the chicken? Like, because people are going to be eating this
And end up getting done for stealing chicken and that.
Oh man.
Yeah, so I don't know. In London, like, you can't
That's
trust
why
these places
I'm not really
too
into
tough, innit?
takeaways. Like, I'm not really into takeaways. I'll rarely get a takeaway.
That's why I'm so glad I just don't consume
I just
chicken
lose my
and meat.
appetite,
And
yeah,
that,
man. I can't. Or I'll just make it myself.
stay for a portion of chips, to be honest.
Allow it. Oh, Johnny over here. What the hell is it called? Yeah, Kyle. I'm fucking dumb, bro.
I still don't
Right,
get the
right,
whole.
Sarah. Prince Kyle.
Imagine,
yeah?
you know what's scary for me? Yeah, this is like 2022. Yeah, give it 10 years. What are we going to be dealing with? Kyle is going to be moving to your daughters, bro. Like,
Mad.
All right, no, but serious question though. I don't know if
we'll
someone
know.
mentioned this earlier on, but like, if Kyle now was to have children, because let's say he's still got the vagina and the bits and pieces that's needed to have a child, right? So, given all the hormones that Kyle may have taken, and the transformation and all of that, then what
these
effect
stories
would that
already
have on any
exist.
potential child?
it'll probably be a cesarean because I don't think the body would be reacting how it should.
No, wait,
Probably a
these
cesarean.
stories already
But what would
exist.
happen
Where
to the
the
child?
father is the mother,
The
and
child will
vice
just
versa.
say,
This is crazy,
that's
right?
dad and that's mum.
No, but what effect would all of those hormones have on the child? Because your dad is going to be your dad. Like, the sperm is going to have to come from a man, but your mum is also going to be a man.
Yeah, the sperm is gonna come from the trans female, and these crazy things already
They will
happen.
just have sex as
It's-
normal.
Right.
Oh no, they wouldn't. It's a lesbian.
Right, the female
Well,
penetrates
yeah,
the
well,
male.
no, they
basically.
could. But what I'm saying is, like, because this Kyle, he's going to have like male predominantly male hormones. You know what I mean? Give him the hormone medication and all of that. That Kyle.
Right.
I don't know what to call
Yeah,
it.
the baby's gonna consume that. The baby's gonna consume that.
Yeah, but
right.
he still has
and
his
then the dad's
ovaries,
going to
right?
be a male as well. So it's like both of your parents are going to have male dominant
Higher
genes.
levels
You
of
know what I'm
testosterone
saying?
and
Male
that.
dominant testosterone. Yeah, like it can't be a good
Poor
outcome
children,
for the
man.
child.
This is so yeah.
Apparently, you
Poor
know when they
children,
always write
man.
about, oh, this is the first man to have a baby. They're basically female to males.
Mm-mm.
There was a Daily Mail article about the first man to have a baby
Right,
in
and
the
that
UK,
was like
Europe.
6
That
years
was
ago.
basically a female to male, but they're trying
Yeah.
to convince people that men are having babies. No, they're not. Ain't no man having no baby.
Well, no
That's
no
a
person
woman.
with a
That's a
with a
woman
Y
that's pretending
chromosome
to be
has
a
ever
man.
had a
Simple
baby.
as
Unless
that.
they, but yeah, unless they like, yeah, I don't know. And now they're trying to do
Pisses me off.
the whole what is it called? Wombs, giving men wombs and that. I was watching a documentary how
Yeah,
they're
it's
taking
not like
the
in
wombs
the
of
movie Junior, right? That's that doesn't work that way.
how a lot of women in India are getting no, what is it called?
Hysterectomy.
Is it that? Basically, they're playing around with
Hysterectomy,
people's wombs and that. In India, so they're probably going to go to poor people's countries and start stealing wombs and that, and trying to transfer it to these men.
Yeah.
It's in the world turning into a dark place. That's what I'm saying. But I swear to God, yeah, there's no lights off anymore. But you guys better keep your lights on. Okay. This new generation, yeah, they need all the lights on. All of that is gone. You can't trust people nowadays. You need to know what you're dealing with.
Telling you, shit makes me question my whole life sometimes.
Innit? Because I would not guess this, brother.
I especially don't get it with women, right? Because honestly, every male will tell you, every man will tell you, there's always this tomboy woman who's part of their crew and who's just acting like a guy basically, and they're accepted, right? Basically, and so I don't even get the necessity of a tomboy woman to just amputate her and disfigure her body. It's crazy to me. I don't get it. With a male, I'd understand at least, but oh well. I don't know.
No, if you want to be a tomboy, just be a tomboy, innit? But
right,
like,
yes, exactly,
yeah.
and they're accepted. They can do guy stuff, right? They can go play pool with the guys, and they're accepted. That's
yeah, just be that chick, innit?
Right. You're that guy chick, right? That's it.
Yeah, whatever label you want to give it, but just you don't need to change your whole fucking sexuality and identity just to do that. What the hell?
Sad.
Very sad. Very sad indeed.
Oh man.
I have a feeling going on.
Gerard could better take down, man. This is definitely Gerard. All that.
Yeah, it's last bit.
Just kind of glad I've never been into these pretty boys.
It started gradually getting kind of like cow print spots, like dark brown spots that look like cow print, and that was the pigment.
Wait, what? You got cow print boobs now? Fuck.
And then over time, my whole nipple was back to brown as if it was never pink to begin with. So if your nipples are pink, especially for my African American trans men, I promise it's okay. Like they're gonna go back to dark brown, and if they don't, which is super rare,
yeah,
you can get them tattooed the right color. So don't worry about it. It's cool. It's been 4 years, so I'm gonna show you what my chest is looking like right now. So this is what we got. That's my chest 4 years later. And obviously this is like my final result, I would imagine, because it's been 4 years.
This is why I'm now gonna 100% agree with the men that swimming date has to happen.
It has to happen, man.
The swimming, sauna date, whatever has to happen.
No, but
I
they can
need
just
to
cover it up
see
with
you
tattoos.
with your top off. Well, I'm gonna
Unless
be.
you feel
if I
it.
see, if I see tattoos there, then I'm gonna have to question even more in it. Like, why have you got tattoo under your chest? Like, what is this?
Yeah, actually, they could tattoo and then try and get
A
away
lot of
with
them
it.
cover it up with tattoos. Yeah, a lot of them just get like a full body
Mad.
tattoo.
And then you're
But I'm
finished.
sure if it's a scar, like just like you'd have a cesarean scar, it would kind of show, like you'd feel the uneven skin kind of thing.
Do you know what
So-
keeps what I keep noticing is the collarbone. It's like the collarbone just seems weird. Like
the shoulders, yeah.
yeah, the whole
Yeah,
sort of like
so
chest plate
tight.
at the top. Yeah, around the shoulders and that looks a bit
It's
strange.
still got the curve of the boob. You can tell where the boob is, like
Mm.
slightly, the armpit area.
Mm-mm.
Demons, absolute demons.
Demon.
Demons.
Oh, bare chest demon.
Yo, they're violating, bro. They're actually violating. No,
What
these
is
used to be
his
a passport.
tattoo? What the fuck is that?
other
It looks
tattoo?
like
A peach.
Is
No,
that supposed
just
to be
by
a
the tattoos, I
crown?
can tell
Crown
you
with
if
a
it's
peach.
On an egg or a peach
all these
or
crowns?
what?
Something. I don't know. With the A in the middle.
Stay true. That's all.
Is that an A
That's a sus,
or a
Mm.
that's a sus,
crucifix?
The A.
Okay.
That's an A.
Letter A. Mud.
What's it?
And there's another crown there.
You're
Why do you have
asking the
letters
wrong
and
Whose
crowns? and
people
that?
is this?
I don't know.
ADOS, man. What the hell? Come get your people, man.
Could be still.
And
Does it
a
say
lot of people say
stray
like, oh,
true?
like your scars look great. You can barely see them, but you still can see them. Like if I lift my arms, you can see them clear as day. But they don't.
That is mad.
What the heck?
Oh, dude, you're so
Imagine man's gonna try to tell you I'll just stretch my
They
feet
don't
in
bother
bed.
me at all. I like my scars. It's a part of my story. And the reason you can't see my scars as much when my arms are like this, and a lot of people ask how I got my scars to like be hidden so much. It's simply because I've just built up my chest enough to where
We can
they
still see
form
the
like
scars.
pecs. So where he did my incisions, and I think this could be helpful. This is why, again, I think you
This is
should work
trickery,
out
bro.
before
It's not
surgery
helpful.
rather than wait till after, because you can build your pec to where the doctor
Trickery, bro.
can make your
This is worse
scars
than
and your,
contouring.
like your incisions, I mean,
What is this?
underneath the pec. So then the pec just naturally forms and kind of tucks your scar underneath it. And that's why it's kind of hard to tell when I'm sitting down, but when I stand up, that's why for me, the scars kind of are hidden underneath my pec, because that's where my doctor made the incisions.
Why all this hiding and
Someone break the
illusions
news
and-
to him. It's not
Oh,
hidden. Right?
come
It's
on.
He's trying to
hidden.
trick some
As you can
females.
see,
Everyone.
He's trying to trick somebody.
survived. And this is
Yeah,
what I was talking
corruption.
about. My
That's
nipple
not
was
what a
completely
nipple ought to
pink
look
like
like.
2 weeks after surgery, and now there's absolutely no pink.
What
So
in the?
they completely went back
Yo,
to
this is
normal. All the
disrespectful.
pigment is
So hold
brown
on, how come
again.
this is not indecent exposure? It's still
And
boobies. Is this
yeah,
real?
as for
It's been cut
sensation,
off.
Why you just
like
say
they said,
it's
I
not
may
a
lose
healthy nipple,
sensation,
is it?
and I did for a while. But now, 4 years
Oh,
Fucking
later,
editing
God,
I
it's
am
exposure.
still fat
This is
there.
just
starting to
a
be able to
harassment and
feel
violation
all of this
of my
again.
human
He's
rights
actually
right now.
teaching
3
people
years,
how
I
to do
could
trickery.
not feel the
Like,
scars if anyone
how
touched
to
my
Did
hide
you not
ear.
things and
I
hear
really couldn't
what
touch,
it
or I really
said?
couldn't feel my
Oh,
nipples.
this
But now
advice is specifically
I
for
can feel that.
African American trans men.
So even when you think that you lost all your sensation because it's been a
She's
year or
trying to get
two,
somebody's
you'd
daughter
be
and that.
surprised because now
You
4
better
years
behave
later I can
yourself.
feel it. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's see what it be a man. You will get flagged
All
this
right,
time,
that'll
man.
do
You
it for
better watch
today's
yourself.
video. Again, I'm gonna try and do 2 videos a week. I hope you
Somebody
guys
dad's gonna
saw
flag
the
No,
you.
video
bro.
I
Where's
did
your
You
father?
better go find
Wednesday, I
something to
think it
do, bro.
was, maybe Thursday. I don't
Where
remember.
is your mother and
But
father? We need to
yeah,
know.
we're all moved in.
Yeah, I need to know where her mum is.
Yeah,
I need to know where her dad is, because her dad should have flag
Mhm.
kicked that whole FTM ideology out of her. Because I don't know what happened. And it's proud, you know. Made a whole logo with the scars.
Because you have to wonder, like, did they encourage this? Were they against this? You know, be interesting
They
to
would
know.
probably push it, I think, because they'd get more money for surgeries like this.
Anyone is wondering what kind I got the Canon
And this is probably a
G7X,
success story for them. So
and I
imagine how
love
much
this camera.
funding
I've
he's
used
getting
it
and how many
before in YouTube
people
videos,
are funding him
so
to
I
do
wanted to
this
make sure I
shit
got the
videos.
same camera
Struggle
because I
beard, you
hate
know.
having to
No, man.
learn
I'm telling you, bro,
how
that's
to
the bit that
navigate
threw
a
me off.
camera.
That struggle beard.
Just not fun. So why not get the same one I
With
already
patchy beard
had?
and that, with all the patches.
Yo, I'm so happy I got a camera. I don't know how to act. Like, it just makes filming so much easier
Yeah,
because
we know you don't know how to act.
anyone
You
that
don't know
does
if you're a man
YouTube
or a
If you're
fucking
in Atlanta,
woman.
or
we
a
need to know where
lot of
it's
people
at.
that I know that do YouTube, they like to take notes on what they're going to talk about. And it was very hard for me to do that when I didn't have my phone handy because I was using my phone to make the videos.
Also, I think I'm going to
Be more.
start
Absolutely
doing
be more.
videos twice a week. I asked Instagram what they thought about it, and a lot of people are saying yes, do 2 a week. But it is kind of hard
Testify, child.
because it is time
Testify. Where's
consuming.
the
But
pastor? We need
I really want to make it happen for you guys, and I have fun filming. And now that I have a camera,
Intervention.
what do you call it? Not a crucifixion.
No.
He needs
Exorcism.
Exorcism. That's the one, Mackie. Yeah.
Mhm.
We need an exorcism, please.
Me, I don't mind in it, but all this trickery and you trying to hide the fact of what you are, like, I don't like that, bro. Because we're gonna have to fight. Because you wanna. No,
It's a woman doing it. Fucker.
Testing.
You get me? It's a woman doing it. So at the
like
bottom line of it,
like they're actually preying on people's daughters. Like, fuck off with your fuckery.
these women.
Nobody
Why
cares.
did you not love yourself as a woman?
They're gonna be out here tricking little girls, going out with them, because he's already said he was outed at work and he had to quit his work. What do you mean outed? Well, you're not telling people what you are. So you're out here being deceptive.
This is the West propaganda.
So this is the type of man. I think that's rape, though. If you don't tell me what you are and you're out there fucking bitches, you rape them. That's rape. I didn't consent.
But then, but then he can't.
That should be a form of rape. Period.
Well, it depends.
He can't rape. He's a female.
Yeah, but then he could.
That's a woman.
Wait.
What do you
I
mean
can't
he
even
can't
talk
rape?
about this properly. This is confusing. So
sorry.
It could. Sorry, it's really bothering me. But it could wear a strap on.
That's what I'm saying, and that's what a lot of them do.
Yeah,
A lot
because
of
you
them
remember
wear
there was that
strap-on and they
story.
turn the lights off.
Yes, sis. Do you remember that story a couple of years ago where some
The guy killed somebody, right?
woman deceived a next woman by pretending to be a man, because every time the woman came round, it would switch the lights off, put the chaperone on, do the thing, and then eventually, and then eventually one day she must have found out in it and was like, "What the fuck?" And then the person got done for like deception and that.
This is
That was
Turn the
over
light off
here.
every time.
Mm.
What, did she not touch it? Like, what's going on, man? Pause. Like,
No, I used to like.
I
From
don't
what
know,
I
man.
read, it was like they used to make it into some kind of like scenario type of thing. Like,
Game
when you
and
come
turn the
over, this
lights
is
off.
what's gonna happen, and
Oh, you gotta put gloves on. Da 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 da. Like, come on, do I have to put gloves
Now,
on?
man needs to get full protection, man. We
blindfold,
need to-
Mad.
all kinds.
Like, there's no more lights off. I already said that, man. You better get that magnifying glass and look for the veins. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Telling you. No,
No
you
one's
need.
playing
I
out
think
here
that
no
was the whole
more,
thing as
man.
well. Is
No
the
one's
woman
playing
was
out here
like,
no
"Oh,
more.
no touching in it," like so the other person wasn't allowed
from
to
behind,
touch
probably.
the
You would never know
woman.
if it was, yeah.
Yeah,
Smashing her from behind all day.
it's
He's
crazy.
probably realizing, right, like, this guy ain't busting nut for a minute. Like, what the hell? What is going on?
But this is what, as women
Acceptable.
as well, we need to know what situations we're getting ourselves into. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can't be
Can't
just
trust people,
showing up
no.
at someone's house and they're talking about lights off and you can't look at me and da-da-da. What we doing?
End up getting
I'm
raped by
putting my
women.
life at risk. Remember, I told you I'm sending my location, your car registration.
Okay, just for the record,
keep
so
myself
this
protected.
this person doesn't hurt anyone, right? It just like, okay,
What?
he well,
It's deception.
he
It's all,
wants to
it's
be a
raping
male.
people all over the place.
He wouldn't cause any trouble in men's sports or anything like that,
In
right?
Germany, all that.
Well, no, I'm just saying this guy isn't gonna creep around male locker rooms and just hunt for men, right?
Maybe.
Like female
How
to
do you
male thing.
No, that's right.
This
But,
is right. That's not the issue, right?
Can't do no damage. That's what you mean.
Right? Yeah. Yeah.
no, the
like,
issue is like, even when you do this, right? Like, when you do this, like he changed to a male, right? And what's his objective? Is he gonna be is he trying to get a female?
Right. Okay. No, the point is, okay, a bearded dickless thing doesn't cause as much harm as a woman looking thing with a dick and who's stalking like female locker rooms and stuff, right? Okay, that I don't know.
I swear there was a video of him saying something about girlfriend, right? So
yeah, whatever. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that this person isn't even. I don't know. He, she, whatever is harmless.
Okay, he's harmless, but the idea itself, it's more harmful.
The idea is stupid, and then the people should be.
How is this harmless?
We can see
This is a person who is now trying to present himself as a whole man, but realistically is a woman. Probably still has the ability to have kids. Now, in order for this particular person to have a child, it's going to have to be with the next man. So now we're talking about two people who are presenting themselves as men who are capable of having a child. That is not normal. That is harmful to society. We don't know what harm that all of the hormones and everything that this person has taken is going to, when that's passed on to the child, we don't know what harm that's going to do. And surely it's going to do something. So yes, it is harmful to people. It is harmful to society. It is harmful to the next generation and generations after.
I'm gonna say it's the same thing again, right? These people, same with the lesbian versus versus gays, right? That this is harmless, a harmless person who's not gonna on himself harm society. Different story with female to male, right? And the same with gays, right? Lesbians, I don't care about that, right? It's the right, the male, the gays, who's who are the problem.
I don't know what you're doing.
I don't think it's
I'm sorry.
Homosexuality to male to female and female to male. That's deception. I mean, if you're gay, it's not really deception. It's just what you are.
No, it's not. No, that's some connection.
And you know what? If these people ain't having their own kids, they're going to be out here adopting people's
my
kids
name's
and
Kyle,
fostering
aka
people's
Prince
kids.
Kyle.
Yep. Mud.
Prince Kyle.
Don't forget it.
Why
And
not?
today, I wanted to talk about the comments and questions I get on my TikTok. Anyone that doesn't know, I have a TikTok and I post things on my FTM transition. And most of the time, the questions are typical questions, and other times they're a little more intrusive. But I'm pretty open and I pretty much answer everyone's questions because that's what I'm online to do. I like to advocate for the community and I like to be transparent about the community so everybody knows the ins and outs behind it, because the only way to normalize my community is by exposing everything about us. Because why not?
You see, what did he just say there?
Yeah, I like answering questions. So at any time, like while I'm going through these, like some of them are kind of like questionable, but I enjoy answering the questions. So don't ever hold back if you have a question. The only way you're going to learn is if you ask. So on my hand,
take your hat off. Let's see your hair.
I have all the questions that people have asked me throughout my TikTok videos. So we'll just go through them one by one. If you enjoy this kind of content, make sure to hit a like. And also, if this gets a decent amount of likes, I'll do a part 2, because I'm just going to...
Why does he look like Neymar? Anyway.
I do a handful of questions.
Like Neymar, innit?
First, we got, so are you a guy but born as a girl? Yes and no. The easiest way to put it, for people that don't understand.
I don't understand. Sorry, what was that? Yes and no. Like how? Explain that one. You're gonna have to...
Yes, some Jewish shrink convinced him of it. Right?
Mad. That what? You're a female who transitioned to a male, right? F.T.K. or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Right. So
but what they're saying is where you were female born as
in your mind.
In your mind.
Yeah. I know. It's just trying it, man. Whatever.
I know.
And is yes, I was biologically assigned female at birth, but I transitioned into a man because my gender has always been male, although my sex was female at birth. So technically,
God makes mistakes. Okay, cool.
But why are they always trying to do this differentiation between sex and gender? It's the same fucking thing.
Yes.
I don't care what etymology and breakdowns and bullshit people want to give me. It's the same fucking thing.
It's the same
You're
fucking
born a
thing, yeah.
woman, a
Yeah.
female. Yeah,
Right.
you have a vagina, pom pom, fanny, whatever you want to fucking call it. Right? Like, sorry, this really frustrates me. Anyways, go on, play if we must.
But I don't like to put it in that context. And a lot of us transgender people also don't like putting it in that context. We'd rather say that we were assigned female at birth and we transitioned into male because our brains align more with that of a male brain. You have surgery for facial hair, or was it natural? So,
and you figured this out at
it's
what,
natural through the testosterone we take. We do not.
It's
At least
not natural,
I don't know
then.
anyone that has surgically gotten.
Oh mate. This is almost as bad as with the sisters with the weave. Talking about it's natural because I bought it.
This
natural because I bought
no,
it.
right? This whole hair grows because of the shit he injects himself. Jesus.
Right.
Bro, you're not using no double speak on me. What the fuck?
Honestly, these guys are victims, right? Okay, there's these
Really?
Frankenstein doctors, right? And I do say Frankenstein, right?
Now you're going to blame the doctor.
And now I'm blaming the parents who's allowed this, and the doctors, yes, because I think
it's a business, man.
No, because
who invented the process? Who asked for it first?
Well,
who said it was possible? I don't know.
Well,
yeah,
let's not be anti-Semitic.
I hear
right?
you. The
Because,
people who approved it.
We all know who invented
it.
Yeah.
Huh? Sorry.
Let's not be anti-Semitic because we all know who invented it.
Yeah,
Again.
Germans.
Germans
Yeah.
in
Germans, man. Hitler was on this eugenics program. Like, come on, man, let's stop it.
It was a German in triple parentheses, right? Who invented the whole transgender idea, right? Yeah.
Sake. Why?
No,
You Germans, man. I swear to
true.
God.
What? Bavarian Freemasons, yeah.
No,
Depopulation,
no.
Mad.
That there was this.
I hear you,
right?
man.
Okay.
Well, eugenics, man. It's eugenics.
Yeah, eugenics, man.
Anyone who pushes this whole agenda is part of the eugenics movement.
Notice there weren't no trans or anything in World War II. They used first for the gas chamber, boy. Mad. Oh, you feel fruity? Yeah, not in Germany at that time.
Who said it started in Kemet?
No, Greece, mate. Let's get it right. Greece.
There was this institute of sexual whatever, right, in Berlin, and it was run by some guy named, I don't know, Hirschfeld, whatever. You know the names, right?
Yeah, we tried to explain to your friend. Was it you who explained it to last
No,
time?
the point is right that the Nazis tore that shit down.
It was Elron. Yeah, sorry.
No, I'm just.
I was trying to explain to your friend Elron that his ancestors.
I'm just saying this.
He didn't want to
him and Elron don't get on. Elron just checks.
No, it's just that you don't even know who your ally and who your enemy is.
Aren't you both ethnic?
No, he's evil.
I'm evil. I think native Germans are just as worthless right now as anyone else. So,
oh goodness me! Goodness gracious!
Wow. Get the violins out for the Germans. Man.
Fuck's sake.
But I do know some stuff. So
9.
Okay.
Nine?
Yeah. No,
Talk.
incorrect.
That Danish.
I do know how to prevent this stuff, right? This is human suffering, right? Isn't it? Right? And I know the way to prevent this suffering.
Mutilation, man. That's what it is. It's your
Exactly.
mutilating your body.
Right.
They're mutilating the body.
How do you prevent it, Sif?
Yeah, by having a strict morals in society, obviously sexual morals too. Right, you're born this and that way, so deal with it. Right, tell the children that. Okay, so you're not, you can't be whatever you want. No, you can't. If you're born like a guy who's 5 foot tall, you can't be a great whatever. basketball player, whatever. I don't know. You know, it's just like that, right? You have to be realistic and stuff. And if you're born with 2 X chromosome, you're not a male. I'm sorry, you're just not. It's pretty simple.
You know how you deal with this? Just take him back to the motherland. I promise you, will turn back real quick.
Well,
Come sit at the dinner table talking about.
okay. Motherland is
Imagine they say
definitely.
it back. They will smack the femininity back into you, bruv. Literally.
It's been in the fatherland all this time.
Smack the whole beard off you.
About your brain was telling you that you're a man. How was your brain telling you that you were a man? What was going on in your life for
This
real?
is actually body dysmorphia. Literally, this is it. This is it. My brain's telling me one thing,
Yeah.
and my body's built different. That's what they teach their kids. I mean, that's what they teach kids. Like,
Where comes about
you're a boy, but in your head you're a girl, kind of thing, or vice versa.
you have to have money to do this.
Or the agenda will fund it, and then he probably gets like so much.
They
like,
fund this shit all
behind
of
the
the time.
scenes, cash apps, and all types of stuff to push this
Like
agenda.
this is
His whole
ridiculous. Like
YouTube is about this. Sexuals are talking about heterosexuality in every video.
Let's never forget these people are the victims, right? I hate to dunk
No,
on
no,
them.
no,
I
they're
hate
not.
to dunk on them.
If he was in
not
college,
buying
he was a grown man. He's just a dunce breed. That's all he is.
How is he a victim?
Or she.
He or she is a
Can't
victim
afford
because
surgery. Victims can't
No,
afford
but she had
surgery.
they fell. No, I hear what you're saying. They fell victim to the agenda, but
right,
you know.
right, yeah, sniper. Those guys are victims because some idiot surgeon, whatever, some
So
Jewish
when
psycho guy tells them, "Oh, you're really a man."
So what about
Like,
freedom then? Ain't it freedom? Freedom of expression, freedom of dysmorphia.
No.
Freedom
People
of
are born
mutilation.
idiots,
So what
right?
about-
And made idiots. All right, made idiots by someone, and those someones are the shrinks,
ideology,
the whatever.
it's leading to trans ageism. So the very argument that homosexuals will be used by the trans ages when they come about in probably about a couple of decades. They're slowly bringing it in with the whole attracted to minors instead of saying pedophiles, like YouTubers, like interviewing them and treating them like they're normal humans. Nah, like what are we doing? Since when do we have conversations with pedophiles? What is it? The soft white underbelly? What's that thing that interviews all the prostitutes on YouTube? I can't remember the name. Some guy from LA. Like he basically interviews prostitutes, pimps, and now he started interviewing rapists, what did he call it? The sexual. I can't remember this. No, he used a different name. Sexual something. Oh, what's the name? But he basically waters down what they really are when they're basically pedophiles. He won't call them pedophiles.
Right.
Sex offenders. That's it. Sex offenders. They're not sex offenders, bro. They're pedophiles. That's the right term. But they're slowly bringing it in on the sly. People aren't clocking it though. Trying to like be humane to them. Fuck them all. Die. With your whole ancestral line as well.
Yeah, it's depopulation. Quite
Seriously,
easy.
bro.
You know what I mean? The whole of the alphabet crew.
Literally. And that's why they push it to black people. They got them parading everywhere, bro. From RuPaul to this. Fucking hell.
Him being there has just ruined a section of his family bloodline.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
That's what.
Do you know what? This is what I was just thinking is rather than hearing from him, I'd like to hear from his people, his parents, his siblings, if he has any. How did they feel about this?
Depends on what part of America. If he's down south, they're proper homophobic. They're not playing down there. Because they're proper like Christians and evangelicals. And they're proper religious people down there. They don't play this shit. But up Hollywood side, I don't know. Or Atlanta, I don't know.
I remember I watched this thing. It was called what was it called? It was about coming out of the closet, basically, in America. I forgot what it was, On the Down Low or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a series, and people were like phoning up their parents and telling them that they were gay and all of this type of stuff. It was deep. I mean, because some of them weren't having it, and some of them were so scared of what their parents might say. So you're right in that
people
sense.
got guns, man. Everybody's getting shot.
So even though,
You know what I mean?
it was rife in the big cities. When you get to the smaller regions and areas,
Yeah.
it was a bit less. Yeah, you had to be undercover and move to the big city.
People
Then you
knew,
could,
but they wouldn't really say, and you're not
right.
gonna really let yourself out.
You know, you have to
Very
move to the
undercover.
city,
Yeah.
away from your peeps, and then phone your dad.
And then get disowned on the phone.
Yeah. Because
He
the
can't even
cameras
come to
there.
the Christmas dinner parties and the Thanksgivings and that.
He's not even telling you, but he's telling you with key words.
Dad's like,
And-
yeah, my son died.
Yeah.
He's deceased and that.
But he's right there. He's right there. You just interviewed him.
Yeah,
That's how my son.
still, that's like, all right. If you're a dad, right, and your son says he's gay, right, then you failed as a dad because
yeah,
No, that's all right. That's what we can.
someone meddled with your son when he was little.
Who?
Right,
No,
basically.
I mean, yeah, the system meddled
Sometimes
with
it's
your
the
son.
society.
Yeah, the system
Mind
meddled
fuck
with your
them.
son.
It's the society
Yeah.
mind
Could
fucking
be,
them. But
yeah, but if you're watchful,
Primary school,
that shouldn't
secondary
happen.
school.
That could
That's
be.
what
That
happened.
could be
You
today.
ain't there all
In
the
today's
time.
world, that could be true. True.
You have to trust. You have to trust in people. Remember, this is what Sarah's saying. This education
yeah.
system.
Even
we
if
have
it's
to
friends, even like
Ah.
everybody, everything, work, friends.
But it's a major one. Yeah. If you don't send your kids to school in England, you get arrested, man.
Yeah,
If they bunk off school, you get arrested. So
you
like,
get fined. Yeah, they come knocking
right.
on the door. We did have to do a couple of home.
So they make it important enough to say that, look, if you don't do this thing, yeah, you will get in trouble, right?
Yeah,
So then
that's
you trust
crazy,
in
man.
them. You trust in them to look after your children, and unfortunately, 30-year classroom is not gonna. You know what I mean? It's not gonna help the situation.
At least in the US, they have this whole.
Definitely.
No, but I bet you soon
But
they'll like try to
the
force
curriculum.
parents to teach it. Or when they question their children, if the child is homophobic, it'll probably get you into trouble.
Yeah.
So even if you teach your child, you've got to teach them to be very politically correct.
Yeah,
when they
you
speak
think
to
I
certain
could
people.
migrate to the US and teach homeschool children like
Yeah, America's
good,
different. Though. They've got the First Amendment or Second Amendment
good
for the
white
whole freedom of
morals.
speech.
Yeah.
They've got KKK people running around. Like America's not really a place where they
Right?
can
Yeah.
control
Well,
what people
I
say. But the UK and Europe, we've got the whole discrimination
well,
and protected
KKK
characteristics.
are like 5
Yeah.
people or
You can
something.
get done
Don't
for
say- Remember, Europe is
gay
more
bashing and
liberal.
that. Yeah.
No, Europe is more liberal than us when it comes to sex and sexuality and all of that. Yeah, we are the ones who are sexually repressed.
What?
And conservative. You know, the British.
No, you're not. Come on.
I
They
think
do
in
all
terms
the
of
same things.
laws, we
No, they
have
do all the same things that other
less
people
freedom
do.
of speech.
Dude,
They're just not
you
open.
you fold like a, I don't. That's not even a good analogy. Every single time that the black populace, you just go with the most progressive thing ever.
Oh, we don't have
They're
problem with
sexually
sex.
repressed, but they're smashing
No
animals.
way.
No, I'm
They're
saying
really
we
fast.
don't have problem with sex. Don't get it twisted. When I say
Mhm.
us, I mean in England, the Europeans in England who are the majority, they are sexually repressed. That's why rape happens. That's why all these different deviant type things happen because it's not open. You know, they don't have open nudist areas in London. They don't. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's a good thing.
Well,
Okay.
it's not necessarily.
No,
Because
the thing is, it's such a taboo subject, and
Right.
I think the thing is that a lot of kids are hidden from what it is, which then makes it more intriguing potentially in a way, or it doesn't teach them the right from wrongs about it. So then, in cases
add
of
porn to that.
and in
And then it's
cases
rape.
of child abuse and that, kids don't actually know what's happening. So we hear a lot of cases of child abuse where the child is told that, oh, you know, you're doing a good thing, or
Yeah.
you know, things like that. So the child's not able to differentiate the fact that it's actually abuse because someone's telling them that it's something good.
Of course, yeah. That's why it has to be protected because it's a fucking stupid child, right? It's not like a.
But this is what we're saying in the sense of like England is sexually repressed in that sense, but at the same time they're out there, as Sarah says, smashing and skedaddling at the same time.
They're doing all the things the same as their European cousins. They're just not as
I don't know,
open
morals
swingers.
don't align with Yeah, the morals don't.
They're not open. They're not open. Sadomasochists and S&M
Yeah, we don't
and
have
all of that. They're not.
sadomasochism and choking bitches
We
out.
have
We
it.
don't do them.
No,
do
we have it. Yeah, we've
But
got
then what happens
goddesses.
when you do weirdo shit like that?
We got goddesses and all sorts. Remember? So
No,
and
but not back
Randy.
home. Ain't no one in Nigeria talking about sadomasochism.
No.
Whipping man and that.
No, but
Yeah, you got
again,
Trinity.
No,
Whoops.
man will kill her, and then the police officer will actually high five him for that. But you
now
know,
what's spoiled Africa now?
Do
Yeah,
you still have
it's
the
you
European
can't do
porn.
that shit, man. We don't have that weirdo stuff.
European
Deviant
porn
shit.
is the cheapest.
What are
in
you
Africa.
talking about, Sarah? You've got Trinity.
Yeah,
No. Trinity is ADOS, man. I already told you that.
Huh?
And I've heard a lot of things about Trinity, so I'm not
ADOS.
allowed
Do you
to
have
it.
still have
Trinity is really a
the
lost cause, man. I'm telling you,
Under
all I'm
you
Habasha
still
saying
have
is, yeah.
grapevine. I know.
the debates in real life on the corner, the speakers corner or whatever?
What was
Huh?
that?
Do you still have the real life debates?
They're still there, yeah. They're still there every week, yeah.
Speakers Court is a
Yeah.
mad place, bro.
It's not
Like,
good though.
It's a mad
Oh, it's
place.
good.
Obviously, because
I
we're
feel
not
like I would
there,
get trampled if I went
it's
there.
not as good.
Oh.
Lost in the crowd and that. Like, alright.
Yeah, I
Like
thought
what?
People be so on top of each other. Like,
I thought of traveling to the UK, right? Just for a day and just participate in this in this.
Nah, I don't think Speakers Court is the same. It's a bit dead now.
Oh,
I don't even see it coming up.
No,
on my-
definitely. If
That's
you're
how
gonna
I know
come,
it's dead.
if you're gonna go, let us know, man, and then yeah, I will make sure
well,
that
why
day
not?
I'm
just.
I'll reach
well,
there.
Well, I joked that I'm banned from the UK, but I hope that's not true anymore because I was at one time told to leave. Right, was
Wow.
the security detail
No, are you?
of
What kind of terrorism have you been up to?
of
What
Martin
have you done?
Salna. Yeah, well, we were just told to leave,
What
so
did you do?
I just thought, okay.
What
Sorry,
kind
who
of
told you to
counterfeit
leave?
fags did you bring into the country?
Well, it's
Wait,
like border control,
who?
I think.
Border control. What, on your way
Yeah, it was,
in or your way out?
no, that was when I was a security
What were
detail
you
of
doing?
Martin Salna, that Austrian guy. It was banned
You were
from
security for Martin Salna.
It was part of the detail, yeah. Part of, not the, but yeah.
Who's that? When is that?
He's the
for?
guy that Tommy
Just-
Robinson read out his speech.
Right, yeah, he's
No
the Austrian
way.
version of Tommy
What?
Robinson, basically. Yeah.
Hold on. You sneaky bugger. Will you hold on?
I know. Just try to sneak around the man. Them like what?
Hold
Hold on one second.
Hold on.
Mm-mm.
Okay. So who's this guy? Sorry.
Martin Salna.
Hold on, one second. Sif, could you
He's
just take a
married
seat
to
right there?
a
Can
British
someone get
woman,
me
I
some
think.
heavy
He's,
duty tape, please? And a blowtorch? Yeah, sorry,
Look at
go
you
on.
thinking he was bringing in a couple of packs of
Hold
fags
on,
or
wait.
something that you weren't supposed to.
Martin
Out here bringing-
Salna, yeah, had his little racist speech that
Yeah.
Tommy Robinson read
Tommy
out.
read
But
out,
the
yeah.
reason Tommy read it out is what? Because the guy got
He
kicked
got
out the
banned.
country.
Yeah, he got kicked out.
Right, he got kicked
I
out with
remember.
Sif.
Nah, Sif, you're dangerous.
Yeah, I had to
You
leave the
act so
country.
innocent, yeah, but you're dangerous. You're dangerous. Why
This
you
is
around?
madness.
Why you
This is
around?
madness.
Bro? I have to
What?
wonder now.
This is
What have you
madness.
been up to the last few months?
Pure agents.
Not an agent. I'm just.
How did you? Oh,
I'm
sorry,
glad
you're
I
not
came
back
out
in.
tonight, though.
Obviously, he's not back in. Innit? He's not back in. He's in Germany. So you never
Just
came back
a guy
after
Why
that
did
point.
Why did he kick you out,
Who
man? Why did you leave the job?
sometimes wears security detail. It's not a big deal. Right?
No, it's a big deal, man.
That is a
Right.
very big deal. Like that is
That
a
guy's
huge deal.
a
You
semi
were an
banned.
entourage for
No,
that guy.
come
That's a huge deal.
A
Small
guy banned
wheel
in
the.
England.
Come on.
You know how hard it is to get banned in England.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, you gotta
that's
have
what
that
I
proper
say.
record.
Well, probably I'm not banned, right? Because I'm just a small wheel, just a small wheel, just some guy, right? That's all. So
Nah, anyone that was
think I'm
denied
not
by
banned, but
British border control and he's Caucasian, nah, there's something behind that, bro.
What are you doing?
Sorry.
What was you doing? Personal
And you're
protection.
not called Muhammad in that. Nah.
jeez. So
They don't know
I think I
brown
could.
guy called Muhammad.
Well,
There's something
anyway,
going
I
on,
think
bro.
I could still, wander in the UK and be not stopped. Not, I don't know.
Wow.
You
I don't know.
just ain't got a new identity in that, yeah?
I'm
We're
just
gonna have
shocked,
to
bro.
talk about
has
this
blown me
another
away.
day. but-
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyone can look up Martin Salna and all of that and his speech. That's all you
He's
hear
wild,
is Martin
yeah, he's
Salna's
wild.
speech. You don't hear Martin Sona, you hear his speech. And then Tommy came to Speaker's Corner to read out the speech.
Even gonna badmouth my former employer, so.
Your employer? Wow.
I'm not
Wow,
gonna
Sid,
say
we
anything.
need to like really go into your resume now
I
because
know, man.
like what other connections do you have? Like I'm starting to like question my life.
Look, security
You
officer.
get to be around you and that. Agent,
What do
man,
you do?
FBI and nice.
Mm.
CIA, MI5, all of that.
Small wheel, right?
Trying to get us indicted and that. I'm
I
not
know.
involved.
He's definitely a Sith Lord, boy.
Trying to get us indicted.
What is this? Trying to draw us to the dark side, isn't it?
Well, anyway, so I
You
hope
have
I
like
get
files
to
on us.
travel freely in the UK, and I'm pretty sure I can. I don't think they have my name on the no travel list or whatever.
Yeah, he must have a. It must be a German
Right, they kept
SIA
a
course.
Well, yeah, when
Got
you
your
get
SIA
over
badge,
here,
yeah?
make sure you hit up Sniper in it.
Personal security, personal protection. Was you
Don't
doing
worry.
personal
You can
protection?
meet in a public place with friendly your people.
Was you doing personal protection for
Trying to
Martin Sona?
assassinate you.
Yeah, I can do. I can do a security detail. Yeah, I can do that. It's like
Cop, bro.
it's not that difficult, right? It's like yeah.
Wow.
And the whole fight.
I did that not only for him. Whatever.
Nah.
It's like
Nah, you're an informant, bro. Yeah.
not an
You've
informant.
infiltrated. Nah, they tried to infiltrate us. So you see
I
what was
could
going
do
on.
the same job for whatever some.
I'm telling
whatever
Jedi.
guy, right? I want to. Come on.
I'm telling
Tried to
Jedi.
get a job with Jedi and that.
In
Let
it.
me. Like, did you
I'm
know?
telling him right now, in fact.
Martin Sona, you know?
That's mad, though. That
Security.
kind of blew me
Nah,
away.
we're going to talk
still.
about this tomorrow, man.
Yeah,
We're going to talk about it.
Yes,
Yes,
tomorrow
don't go
I will
disappearing
work,
into the ether now.
but the day after tomorrow we can talk.
Who you doing security for now? Usyk? What the hell?
I don't do security anymore, man. I'm done with that.
You don't even have a security voice. I feel like you're like
Martin Sona, you know. That's
man, the
mad.
whole security guard.
No. You've got to be more if you're traveling with man.
Then how
can't
are you
just
getting
be a
bottled
security.
by females if you're a CIA security guard?
We'll pause.
And it's German
How does
security.
that work? How are you trying to save next man, yeah?
It's German security forces,
bottled
yeah?
and that. No, bro.
Mm.
Oh my god.
It's
You
not
guys
even
might want to hire
KGB.
one of Tommy's people or something.
What have you lot got?
That is crazy.
You not even got KGB. What have you got?
This guy's been around us for months and he's a straight
So
certified
wait,
informant.
I'm still trying to understand. So why are we actually kicked out?
Huh? Yeah.
It was an entourage, isn't it, for a guy who was kicked out for his political views and what he was on.
Well, I
Basically
guess
racist,
only Martin Salna was
violence and all
kicked
that.
out because he's just I don't know. I don't
You were
even
his
know what it
entourage.
is.
You know very well what he was about. You were
Yeah,
in
but
his little circle.
literally his wife is British, I think.
His
right?
wife's British
it's
as well.
Like crazy.
Nah, he must have done something really wrong, and he couldn't even. Nah. I'm not having this.
So he can't even visit his
He's
wife.
got a citizen. He's married to a citizen in the UK, and they're turfing him out like that. Nah. He's done something.
And he's
definitely
a
done
cock too. So whatever. Sorry.
He's a what?
He's a cock too. So
what's that?
He said half tall. I thought you were trying to spill.
He's a cuck. He's not even.
This sounds like a
serious.
smoke screen, man.
Yeah.
Don't distract us from the fact you're an informant. How long have you been working for the police?
What kind of name has his?
No. I'm not a federal agent, so don't
sure?
don't get any ideas now.
I'm just saying. MJ's the research team. If you chop in Martin Sona, it's peak.
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing right now?
Yeah, it's peak right now.
I'm actually looking at his.
I knew
his missus is Brittany Pettibone. What the hell? What kind of name is that?
Yeah, Brittany Pettibone. Yeah, right.
She's born
I remember this guy.
California. Okay, she's an author. Okay.
She's a pretty lady. isn't she? So
She's quite
I
manly,
quite
the one on the
envied.
Yeah, she looks like some old school English lady or something.
Yeah, she looks definitely like a witch you'd find in Putney.
Yeah, not with that name as well.
Or freaking
Brittany
Kensington or something.
Brittany
Or
Pettibone.
Fulham and
Lady
that, like,
Lady Pettibone.
She looks like she
In
jumped
Windsor
right
and
out
that.
the Mayflower, right? British lady, right? Yeah.
In the name of
Absolutely.
humanity, bro.
Good
Nah,
catch.
man, I'm gonna have to start watching myself on these panels, bro. Because
Innit? And he's just got some fake
infiltrators,
looking
bro.
face
Informants
as well. Like,
out
what
here
is
with
this?
political. Like, you can't be around somebody like this
Legal,
by accident.
okay, legal and
No way
visa
you're around someone like this
problems.
by accident.
So in
You have to be
February
chosen for this,
2017, Selner was involved in a fight in a Vienna U-Bahn station. Okay. In March 2018, Selner and his girlfriend were denied entry to the United Kingdom at Luton Airport on the grounds that their presence in the United Kingdom was not conducive to the public good. Selner intended to deliver an address at Speaker's Corner in Hyde Park. They were denied entry, detained for 2 days, and deported.
And detained for 2 days. Nah. They won't even deport
That's the
straight away.
event. That's the event, actually. Yeah.
That's the one.
2018?
So were you detained for 2
March
days?
2018, yeah.
18, yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, we told you to just leave, just to. Yeah.
That was you, yeah? You and them.
Well, I wasn't detained, obviously, but yeah, I was told to fuck off, basically. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
And do you know what's mad? So then he was also denied entry into New
And I was told
Zealand,
to fuck off in a way that I
Idaho.
thought, wow.
And then in June 2019, Selner was permanently excluded from entering the UK on security grounds.
No, you can't come here, bro. You're definitely kicked out.
You're done.
You're done from this. Denied.
You keep your borders secure, right? I'm still wondering, can I
But
show up?
wait, what's this connection? What's this connection he's got with shootings and
mad?
Nothing. No, that's only constructed connected. Like, this guy's a cuck, right? This
there's a whole ITV documentary on him. Okay.
Watch, don't we? We've got a lot to talk about tomorrow. I'm gonna lie. Plenty to talk about. Report the informant. Report the informant. Well, report.
Oh my God.
Hey, man.
Man just thought you could just slide that in the conversation like it was nothing.
Innit?
I don't know. If my memory serves me
When
correctly.
you're talking about getting kicked out of a country or banned from coming into a country, like, there's a story we need to hear.
Right? I was only told to just fuck off, right? Okay, I was not told to never come back. So who knows?
Not
Maybe
getting
I can
banned. We're
still
talking
enter.
about
I
your
don't know.
association with a criminal, with a criminal. So.
Yeah. And the thing is as well, do you know what? It's depending on also Sif, depending on what airline you were flying with. If they find out that you were sent back, they might also ban you themselves.
Wow.
Because the airline can ban
And to
you.
be fair, though, Britain doesn't really ban people like that. They're quite. America's the rude ones. Like, you buy a whole ticket and they'll tell you to fuck off at the airport. They're rude like that.
I'm gonna swim the fucking the canal right there.
Well,
you guys
exactly. If you're permanently banned from Britain,
they must
you
be
done
proof.
something.
They've got
I'm gonna
evidence.
swim it. If
Or
I'm
some sort of
bad
really
guy.
banned from the UK, I'm gonna swim it.
Yeah, you're a bad
No
guy.
You're a
way.
risk to
No way.
you're a risk to society, yeah, man.
They let ex-KGB, Taliban, all sorts into the country. Really?
ISIS members, Sharima Begums, Nah.
No.
So Sif, the plan was that you guys were gonna go to Speaker's Corner during that visit.
No, I'm just gonna wonder, right? If
No. When you
Yeah,
came over
well,
here
I'd
in
love to.
2018.
I'd love to go.
I'm talking about 2018 when you came with Martin Selner. Was the plan to go to Speaker's Corner?
He's gonna have a speech and stuff, and yeah, right, of course.
Wow.
And you were going to be security in Speaker's Corner.
Well, I was his part of his detail. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Was Tommy going to be there that day? Do you know what? In fact, let's see what was happening in Speaker's Corner on the What date was that?
Yeah, and you know, because the Tommy thing was after, right? Because
March
he got denied.
2018.
We got denied, and then man came to Speaker's Corner.
No one tells me nothing, man.
So Tommy comes to read the speech instead of Martin Sona, for Martin Sona, obviously. That is Tommy's whole modus operandi. And that started the shitstorm. Because that's when they fought the Muslims and all of that. It was mad. It's crazy.
No, whatever.
Sif would have been there, man.
The office is the idea of he's just anti-Muslim, right? Whatever. He doesn't like Muslims, right? This pissed me off, really. It was just this guy who was well, I'm agnostic towards Muslims, but I don't care. So, no, whatever. So
who's the other woman? Lauren Southern.
Oh, I know her. Yeah, Lauren Southern. Yeah.
Who's she? What's her role?
Generally, the old light. She's a woman who's arguing against Islamic immigration and stuff like that, but doesn't have the balls to really go after the big hitters and stuff.
What's her name?
Well, Lauren Southern. She's old light.
Okay, so right, so they had planned to meet Tommy. Okay.
No, it makes sense. Well, whatever.
It's all crazy, man. Because Martin Sona couldn't do his speech yet, then Tommy went on my man show. What's his name? InfoWars.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
What's the guy's name?
Alex Jones.
Alex Jones, yeah. Right? Alex Jones. Alex Jones then gave Tommy Robinson £20,000, right? And then Big Bro jumped on the £20,000, obviously for his security. You see how this is going to work out. Then all of them proceed to come to Speaker's Corner under the protection of Big Bro. You get me? Who's seen the little video of him interviewing? Everybody saw it basically, and he was like, "Look, I'm donating £20,000 to your cause, Tommy, and blah blah blah, freedom of speech, all of that good stuff." It was like, wow. And then 2-2's man was in Speaker's Corner. So that's how there was the build up to that situation, but all from Martin Sona. And Martin Sona's speech, money's flying, you know what I mean, exchanging hands and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
Right, okay. I'm seeing news articles about this thing and all kinds, and Tommy,
Tommy peas, how he got the peas for it.
Mad.
Yeah,
Sif,
crazy at the time.
And you know, we were all just thinking that Sif is just some random YouTube guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What are you talking about, man?
Bro, do you know what? Do you know what vibes I'm getting, Macu? Red shoes.
Yeah, Major Fields business. You get me? They were gabble each other.
This has been a serious revelation today. Serious one. You're not that innocent guy that got bottled in.
I know.
That story, I've got a question.
Magpies and that, mad.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're double
Those
talk
are
now. I'm not
magpies.
question
You know what I'm saying?
You're double talking the whole time.
Wow. Is that what you're doing? Spy. Martin's still a spy in our midst, you know.
No.
Yeah, tell him hi when you speak to him.
No. There's no.
How did he get the job? How did he get the job?
Tell him Sniper said, "Fuck you."
And I couldn't tell as well. But
let me interview. Yeah.
What he said.
I just worked security in a specific region. In a specific
You're done.
It just happened.
You don't sound very
personal,
security-ish.
right? Nothing at all personal.
I know. I'm telling you, lazy.
Did he
Well-
try to like convince you to follow his little
He
cult?
definitely got security voice. You get me? Personal protection and that.
You got informer voice. You got the you got informer voice.
Steve,
part
just
of it,
just
I don't know.
understand this, right? Just answer the questions, because I am currently in the process of doing research, and I swear, bro, I will find out what I need to find out.
You got to check the security agency. Came
I'm
from.
hacking into Border Force as we speak.
What the hell? What the fuck?
Oh, man.
Oh, Lord have mercy upon our souls, man. We've
This
got
is
better
mad.
informants up in here.
I don't know how this
Just
happened.
typical panelists, just chilling.
Yeah, normal. And
Whole
then
informant amongst us, you know.
just
We're talking about hair
wow.
textures. Man's out here.
I know, man's out here
For
taking notes.
terrorists and that. Nah.
Always in plain sight.
But this
Every
is what we were
fucking
saying.
time.
Like, look at all them videos
So
with Adnan.
innocent.
Look at Adnan, yeah? He was a whole ex-Taliban commander there at Speaker's Corner cracking jokes about, scholars! Scholars!
Way. Oh my God.
Bruv, if
That's
you look him
funny.
up on
I'd love to have a
Google,
word with him. Yeah.
Adnan Rashid, you see him
Yeah.
with the Taliban hat, big beard. I said, oh my God. When I found out, I was like,
What
He's
can
quite
you do?
popular,
You know,
yeah, I've seen
we
him.
got
Very
daughters of
popular.
IRA
Got good
terrorists
following.
and shit out here. You know,
I
what
hear
can you
you,
do?
but
Yeah, but that's all right, man. IRA aren't really terrorists. They were freedom fighters.
Dude,
No, but that's cool.
I'd love
Yeah,
to
man.
to
Big
have
up
a
the
word
IRA
on him,
still.
but just you know, right?
Wow. You ain't got nothing to say, man.
well. I'll try to get in the. I don't know, man.
And you
Should I
knew what
say-
was in the content of the speech as well.
Do you know the
Did he read it to you? Did he like,
Wait
yeah,
a second.
listen, Sif,
You-
come.
Steve probably wrote it for him. What are we talking
Do you
about?
know the French Foreign
Is your
Legion,
profile picture
the
swastika?
Sion de
Looks like a
Trajet?
squashed swastika.
Squash
Is that what it is?
sticker. The squash sticker.
A swastika that's been squashed.
Yeah, he's trying it. I'm
I'm
telling
done,
you.
man.
Currently,
I'm done,
I'm
sis.
currently
That's
I'm
it,
at
man.
the upper echelon of who
I feel like MI5's gonna knock on my door for talking to you
trying
like
to
that.
No,
take
man.
oh, whatever.
Following
French
the
Foreign
IP
Legion.
and that.
Your stream has been
fucking
blocked in several
Next week.
countries. You know what I'm saying? Like, what?
Account
This is not.
blocked.
This is not a
Wi-Fi
strike.
gone. You know what I mean? Armed
And
police at your
shut
door.
down. Yeah.
I'm in the
Down on
last.
the floor.
I'm in the last possible. I'm in the last possible age bracket where they could accept new recruits for the French Foreign Legion,
You're
and I'm
going
trying to get in.
Why?
Can you imagine?
Come man, come get your
God.
Neanderthal
Can you believe
friend,
this
man.
shit? Can you believe this shit?
Hey,
Man's a whole informant, bro.
Sif,
Martin Sona's
Sif,
brethren, you know.
I want to ask Sif,
Can you
a
imagine?
question. I want to ask Sif.
Yeah.
Traditionally, Sif, we know the Muslims have always sided with England over Russia. Looking back on it, do you think that's been a mistake?
Wait,
You're gonna ask
If
the
you think
whole
about,
German.
if you think about
English
India,
perspective.
the
Okay,
Ottoman
yeah,
Empire,
rephrase, please.
think about what's
talking
happened in
about?
Palestine.
Ottoman.
All this has
Oh,
been
fuck.
because the Muslims have always sided with the
Is this what
English,
we're
right?
What?
We're just gonna overlook Martin Sona. We're just gonna what? What are we doing?
We are.
Fucking white people. I've had
Created
enough.
an alliance with him.
This was your chance to escape the limelight and have it
Thank you,
focused
thank
on
you, thank
Sif.
you,
People
thank
the
you.
Yeah.
informant. Nah,
You're
man.
supposed to come in with some power questions, Khan. Like, what are we doing?
Come in.
Come on.
I was gonna say,
This is a power question because
Nah,
you
this is
got
deflection.
run-of-the-mill Muslims running around who've done some rebellious ideology, but the top-level Muslims are
Muslims were
always
never
selling
for
out,
British.
talking
always
That's why we're
selling
getting
out to
killed all over
England.
the place.
Martin fucking Sona. Are you alright? This Pels what
Bro,
you're saying
Khan,
in
have
the
you been listening?
What?
Have you been listening?
I'm
There's
asking
people doing
Sif.
research
I'm asking
right
Sif
now
what
in
he
the
thinks, innit?
background.
I'm asking Sif what he
What do you
thinks.
think, Sif? What do you think, Sif? Go on.
Go on, Sif.
All these Muslims aligning. I don't know who they are, but
If
aligning
you
with
care
the
to answer.
I don't know about this shit, man.
Is it scary?
Tell him.
So what you on here doing? What on here exactly?
No,
What are you
Sif
here
is lying
for?
now.
Yeah, but
What are
He's
you
trying to
here
act
for?
innocent,
you
yeah.
asked
What are
me
you
of
doing,
my
Khan?
expertise about
He was part
some
of a terrorist
Muslim expertise.
organization. We're not going past it.
Just phone
Nazi terrorist
Elron and tell
organization.
him to come.
All right. I'm gonna call him.
Nah, Elron's
Sorry?
is
Pause on
felt.
that.
I know.
Oh my god, Aaron might be another one. You're
Boy,
tag-teaming us. One
nah.
acting clever and the other one's acting
Huh?
innocent. I get what's going on here now.
What
Good
is
cop,
this
bad cop, yeah?
Practicum doing up here? What?
Ja, daar hier kom af de
What is
show.
this,
Ja,
man?
No, that was all an act.
dat
You and
last.
Elron, this friend and this thing was all an act, isn't
Well,
it?
no,
You're
he's
coming at us
he's
from
not.
different angles.
He's not.
I see what's
He's
happening.
not coming.
What?
Let's see what's happening here, man.
I don't
You're not
think.
gonna keep
What in the
he's gonna
26 sausages
come.
is going
I don't
on?
know, man. Khan came in with some mad dissuasion thing. I don't. What?
What the halal pork are you doing, bro?
I don't know, man. What is that?
Dude, honestly, I have to rise in like 5 hours and go to fucking work.
What in the
What
Cumberland
in the
Mubarak
gender
is
adultery
going?
is happening? Oh, we've got a whole
This is
terrorist. We've got a terrorist sympathizer.
But
What is
here's the real question though. They're saying that
Go on.
the whole of Speaker's Corner is
Mhm.
infiltrated by MI5 operatives. So that just
100%.
raises the question
I
that
don't
if
think he-
people are going against each other, then you got like the gang lot going against the Muslim lot. Then one of them's got to be in the know, and one
No,
of
do you
them's
know who
got
I
to
really thought
be
was informants?
one of
Those
them's got to
ISIS
be
guys.
like
What?
clueless. And I'm saying,
What are we
who's the
doing?
clueless? Who's the ones that ain't been infiltrated by MI5?
I called
Gang.
you guys informants, Mike.
No, I'm not saying that. I don't think they are. I think it's more likely the Muslims.
Do you know who I
If
think
we're
are the
saying
proper
Adnan
ones?
Rashid is a
ISIS ones.
general
ISIS ones.
in the Taliban, but he's at
I'm
Speaker's
sure.
Well,
Corner
you're probably
chatting like his
MI5.
image. Huh?
It's all done.
Probably
Done.
you.
That's game over. And
There you
then the
go.
amount of people other than Adnan Rashid that were on
Adnan.
Terror Watch. Yeah? They were on
Those
Terror
ones
Watch.
are
All
There's
right,
definitely
certain
the
so
ISIS
people.
ones.
all right, so follow the
Yeah.
question then.
ISIS
Follow
guys.
follow the line of reasoning.
No,
Follow the logic, right? If
Adnan
Adnan Rashid
Chowdhury.
and all the Muslims are bought off by MI5, then why does Martin Selnan need security against Muslims when he's coming to the park?
Bruv, he didn't need it. He didn't even get in the country, bruv. It's like the airport
Yeah.
man dashed him back.
They didn't let him in it.
Yeah, we're not having that.
Because they need the
in
commotion
England.
to continue. They were still doing
Yeah,
their research.
but
They don't
that
want
was
him
the
messing
whole
up.
Tommy thing, innit? His letter
Yeah.
they read out was Martin Selner. And Martin
He
Selner
made
was
him international. Yeah.
sitting back in whatever country with Sif.
With pina coladas.
No, with Sif. This is the point.
Who
While
was
he's
with Sif,
sipping
man?
pina coladas,
Sif was
yeah,
part of the
Sif
entourage.
standing
The
in the
whole
corner,
hotel.
standing there. Don't worry, Martin. Don't worry. Nine.
Earlier. There's a whole
We've
entourage,
got
man,
this.
for a terrorist.
We've got this, my G. Like, what the fuck? Now he's
This
sitting
whole
on panel
time, can
like.
you imagine? Months we've been on the panels with this guy. He never told us this.
But that's a bit like
We've
Star
even
Wars,
watched
isn't
Tommy Robinson videos
it?
with him. Nah. This is not
Senator
acceptable.
Senator Palpatine and that. You get what I'm saying? Who
Proper
knew he was?
Palpatine in it,
Yeah. Who knew he was the fucking
the
emperor and that?
mastermind.
Yeah, the evil one and that, like mad thing. See, and he was acting all sneaky, just like innit? Senator Palpatine was acting all sneaky at first, and then he turned badman. It's like raw.
Yeah, when he was fighting Samuel.
This nigga got attitude all of a sudden. He went from the sneaky guy. Oh, can you Jedi help us? To fuck the Jedi. Like what?
Or dashing man through window.
Yeah, how your teeth change color as well? What the fuck is this? You know what I'm saying? You got bad skin now.
All of a sudden your forehead's all wrinkled up.
I know, yeah.
Bad
Like, yo.
Bad terrorists out here in the
Wow. You see, this is why I stopped going
Nah,
Speaker's Corner, because
nah.
I couldn't take it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Speaker's Corner looks proper sus.
Couldn't
I'm not
take
gonna
it, man.
lie,
I'm
bro.
an innocent.
The amount of shit
Well,
that comes out of people's mouth.
Sarah, I
Yeah.
heard that they had hidden cameras drilled into the trees.
Yeah, not into the trees.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Every
I
lamppost.
wouldn't put it past them.
Every lamppost has a
I wouldn't
microphone
put
and
it past
camera.
them.
And it's them old style lampposts that they got. Yeah, looks like a
Yeah.
lamp itself, but
Yeah,
when you
yeah,
look in
like the
it-
ones at Ali Pali.
yeah,
Yeah.
but you see the camera and you see the microphone. Like if you go
Even
close
like
to it.
these quote. Yeah,
Every
these
single
guys got
one.
cameras
No,
everywhere.
I'm out.
Even walls. Whenever there's walls or these Syrians or these
What
ISIS,
I want to know is
they're
how did
everywhere,
the
man.
police get COE to use his footage in a court case? Because since then he didn't
they?
ever come back to the park, innit?
No, because they
Did
watch.
they use his stuff?
Remember, they watch. So
But it's public though,
that's
isn't
how
it? Yeah,
people
public.
get shift.
They don't need
Remember, that's
permission
how Ahmed Ali
for
got
criminal.
banned. I was like, how did they even know his address?
Mad.
But they
Yeah,
knew
they're
they
gonna
found
find you,
Jedi
bro.
when they was ready. You get what I'm saying?
Nah,
So
can't
That's
knock
what I'm
on your
saying.
door
I
and
think
that.
the only ones who weren't in the loop was you lot. Everyone else seemed to know.
yeah, no, they know each other, innit? Like,
Yeah, they all know each other.
but MI6s and all of that, yeah, they've been spotted. Man's have to delete their tapes and that, Mr. Axe and that. You know what I mean?
Oh no,
Man's pointing man
that's
out
a
and
mess.
swing the camera on man. A man's asked man, and man said, "Yeah, all right, cool." But for two twos, yeah, man, burn that, delete that tape, bro.
Mm.
Yeah,
Delete
yeah,
that
yeah.
tape. I said, no.
I have to.
It's the thing as well.
go
Like when
to-
there's commotion, just let people have their commotion in peace. Oh yeah, I have to record everything.
Would you say criminal, sis? What?
I have to go to work in like
Oh
5
yeah,
hours.
got a meeting.
where
have
you
you?
working?
Got a meeting.
Go meeting,
Were
yeah.
you working at
KTV.
1 in the morning?
All of a sudden.
Well, no,
Did he call
That
you? I
emergency
bet you he
meeting,
called you
yeah.
and said to get off. I know what it
Exactly.
is, man. He called you in it. He caught you on this panel and you exposed him, man. You're supposed to keep it.
I have to go to work in 5 hours. Okay, so I have.
What
have
work?
to go.
What work are you doing?
This is your work, man.
More
It's just
security.
a normal work.
You're
Okay.
here. This is you.
No.
Secret intelligence
well,
stuff and that.
I can pay the rent if I stay here. So I have to.
What?
I have to go, guys.
All right, then,
I'm
mate.
sorry.
All right, big up, Sif. Big up, Sif.
All right, Siffy.
Yeah.
Big up
Right, big up, bro.
every single one of you. I love you. Bye bye.
No.
Bye bye.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know how to love, sorry. I wasn't taught that.
Mad.
Oi, Sif. If you like pina coladas.
I don't know what love is, man.
Martin Selner.
All right.
I don't know what that word is.
Like
Selner, giving
Goodbye.
you brain.
Goodbye.
Yeah, fuck.
No, I'm telling you, bro.
Mad.
Nah.
What
Our
we
phone's
doing
gonna
out
be
here?
hacked tonight. My phone's gonna
telling
get
you.
hacked tonight. I already know.
I might have to burn this
Wake
stream.
up tomorrow and my
Man.
phone ain't working and that.
Burn the stream, set it on fire or something.
I'm
Yeah,
so
I mean, I'm
shocked.
sure
These
there's
guys are laughing.
something illegal going
Too
on
many
there.
shocks today.
And it, you
I'm
just try to
so
drop it
shocked.
like it was
Has
nothing.
been around us for time, you know. Time. Acting
You know,
bare
Martin,
innocent and
I was deported with Martin Selner. Like, what? What? You mean deported? And that guy is not the guy to get deported with. Used
now
in
to get
security.
deported as a Caucasian, Norwegian, or whatever German person, you must have done something, man.
That's what
People
I
like that
said.
don't get kicked out of airports.
I was like, because when I heard it, I was
Ain't
like,
no
"Bruh."
brown man.
And not just that, to get like actually banned from
Banned
trying to
permanently.
enter
Yeah,
the
you've done
UK
something.
again, like that's
Definitely a
mad.
criminal
Because
record
that
there.
decision was made like a year after the initial him trying to get in at that particular time. That's that the Tommy Robinson day. So yeah.
Do you know the maddest thing I heard about Tommy Robinson?
What?
He's actually Catholic. Ain't that mad?
Nah, he's not.
And he's
He
actually
is,
Irish.
he is. He's Catholic, and they work with the Protestant. What's it called? UDLs or whatever they're called. The Northern Ireland terrorists that like all have like little secret little.
Really?
Yeah, all these little football hooligan groups. They're all like little sleeper
That
cells
makes
where
sense, yeah.
they got arms all distributed amongst like the population. So if it turns nasty, like they've got like little small armies, literally. Do you know
Yeah,
what
but they're
I'm
the
saying?
only ones
These
that should
people
get that
ain't
in the
fucking
country
about.
anyway.
Do you get me? Like a lot of them are ex-military. A lot of them have been trained up. They can use a machine gun. Like they're not fucking about. They're serious people. It's mad. They've even got Catholics working with them.
Well, the religion or whatever doesn't actually mean anything in terms of
They're
setting up a
definitely
bomb
funded
or
and there's a lot behind the scenes that we don't know about. But they just show us a dance breed with athletes.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
You know,
Tommy's
they say-
proper dunce, man.
Tommy is done. Oh my god, have you heard him talk? Bruv, that is speech impediments, all types of shit going on, and they
He's
can't
some
talk.
low
He's
IQ,
stuttering.
inbred farmer.
He's gangster,
Yo,
though.
bro, the education system proper failed him, bro. Proper failed him.
A whole crew, bro. If you're he's the
That's not even.
spokesman.
That's not even special needs, man. That's
I
like
was
you
gonna
need to
say,
get
what's wrong with
credentialed
being a
outside of
farmer?
I've spoke to
A lot
Bales.
of inbreeding.
I've spoke to bare of the guys who shouldn't.
Maybe in your people's case,
who shouldn't speak.
Farmers is the same all over the world.
Yeah, them tattooed ones, they shouldn't speak. Those are the ones I end up speaking to, and then someone ends up pulling them away. Say, don't talk to him. Yeah, because you're gonna spill all the beans on yourself. Yeah. If Tommy's your most articulate, you're in trouble, mate.
Yeah.
Now Tommy's just a puppet.
You
He's not
definitely
really
come
doing
to the
much.
wrong
He's just a
place,
puppet.
like Speaker's
He's
Corner.
a face
and
to say fuck me, then get away with it because he's a dance breed. He's not
Football
really doing
hooligan
anything.
is
No one
not
takes him serious.
was not built for debates. Obviously, racist.
Even
Football
when he
hooligan
talks, most of the time he's reading off something.
The
No,
maddest
do you
thing,
know
the
what?
maddest thing is when he had that rally with like all them thousands of people that turned up.
Mm.
Ali Dawa and Muhammad Hijab actually thought they were going to get on stage and get to speak.
Well, Ali Dalawa would have probably.
Oh, but their
Well,
prep was theatrical, though. Not gonna lie.
no, but
those
the
guys.
fact
It was
is they
only
actually
Ali Dawa
believed that
invited,
they could get on stage.
Yeah, he
Of
was
course they could.
invited, innit?
Yeah,
Raj was there.
that means they must have some close relationship with these people.
Of course.
That's mad.
Theatrics, man. Theatrics.
Nah, they're all working for British, bruv. They're all on British.
So going back to Sif's conversation, he started it off by saying, "Oh, I might come over for a day just to go to Speaker's Corner."
If they let me, because I was banned and that.
Speaker's Corner's dead now. There's no point even coming.
The Sniper's like, yeah, I'll come down there,
Yeah. Not
He's trying
anymore.
to set you up,
Sniper's
man. He's
thinking
set
twice
up.
now.
He tried to
Go
line
jail,
you
bro.
up, you know.
Go jail, bro.
No, I'm done.
Yeah.
Tried to
Thank
line
God.
you up.
Thank God for the Martin Stone.
And then all
Man's
these
setting
Nazis
you up,
come out
man.
of the bushes and that.
Man's setting you up.
Yeah.
Set you up, man.
He's gonna come all the way from Germany to
20
set you
Yeah,
up.
there was
got
no
20
way he
Nazis
was
jumping
going
out of the
past
queue.
that. When man said, "Oh, I got a band," like, wait, hold on a minute. You got kicked out of the country for what?
Hold on.
What country?
Then he dropped the name like we wouldn't be doing research in the background.
Yeah.
And
Like
they
my
must have been
country.
on a
He's a
list
raffle
already.
clock quick.
Now when you get banned in this country, yeah, I know it's a problem.
Yeah, a lot of people
As I
have been
said, they
banned.
don't.
They banned Farrakhan from coming here.
Yes.
Yeah,
No, but
exactly.
like the
you're
appeal
on the
process
list.
is easier
That's
here.
clear. That wasn't
Yeah,
dumb.
because Farrakhan Court
They
said they're
have banned a
devils.
lot of Irish people as well.
They've banned bare people.
Oh
bro.
yeah.
Like, but
Yeah, you
So
guys
you
are
weren't
definitely
even
banned. You
allowed to
guys were
speak
out
on the
here.
telly. What was his
some of
name?
them ain't even gonna make the news.
Jerry.
Right.
Jerry
Who's gonna make the
Adams.
news?
Yeah, you weren't even allowed to speak on the telly, bruv. But every
How
time they
is
showed
it?
Jerry Adams his face, it was just his face like walking through a meeting or whatever. Like they never let him speak.
Listen,
man.
Had him
Customer
banned
Next
on telly.
Live
No, you gotta rate the
and the
Irish,
Home
man.
Office.
Pick up the Irish.
Yeah, the Home Office are two
They
people
all sold out, man.
who do not play
I
up
would
in the
trust my
sticks.
life in the hands of an Irish person. Not gonna
Them
lie.
Irish all sold out, man. Jerry
These
Adams,
British
all of them.
people
They
will
all,
set you up,
Martin
They're
McGuinness,
set
they all
up.
sold out in the
I'll
end.
never trust them.
You can't underestimate the British, man. Like, all right, they're fuckeries
These
and we
English
don't agree
folks.
with their imperialism, but when
Nah,
it
they're
comes to
just
this sort
about
of
the
thing,
whole.
yeah, they got it on
Bruv,
lock.
they will use
They
you
got it
and
on lock,
abuse
bro.
you.
They got it on lock. You can't
No,
go
but
against them. You go
an
against them.
Irish one on one, he's taking out 20 people at least. An Englishman, he ain't doing shit.
That's what you think.
Englishmen need to be in
An
groups
Englishman's gonna try and run.
and these little football groups and a
What
hooligan.
you on
Like, it
about?
has to be like 20-30 and then
Do you
30
know what
deep.
the English put the Irish
Irish
through,
people will
bruv?
just
They ain't
fight
no
you for
joke
fun,
thing what
for
they put them
recreational.
through, you know? They put them through, they call it what do they call
Yeah,
it?
because
The
they're
bad times or
scum.
whatever.
Because they're scum. Like, what's that? Is that something for the English to be
They're not
proud
fair.
of?
They can't fight fairly.
There's no
Proper
such thing as
Let's
fair
not even.
in war. It's
Oh,
There
here we
was
go.
no war. There was no
Ottoman.
fucking war. What are we doing? How is it a
But if
war when
someone's
they just go
warring
and
you,
take
it's a
over
war,
someone's
innit?
country?
people's
They
If they're
just
bringing
don't
it, it's
go
a
and
war,
invade your
innit?
land
They
and
got
They
fuck
police
up your
occupied
beating up
people's
your
crops
lands.
people in your own country. It's a
and
war,
take
innit?
away your language. How is that a war?
What
Explain to me
else
how
is
that's a
it?
fucking
What
Invaded
else
them
war.
and
is it?
occupied them. And the
What else
Irish
is
beat
it?
them up.
Irish never beat up no one, man.
The Irish fucked them up though, I'm not gonna
When it
lie.
comes to Irish history, what
They
wars
broke
do
their
people
spirits
talk about?
differently.
Mate, I'm not arguing with
Because
you
all
for
I
the
hear
What
is
sake of
war?
IRA
arguing with
this,
you.
What
I'm
Irish
telling
IRA
you,
war
that.
do
They
you
must
hear
be
about?
different.
I wish what you were saying was true, but it just ain't.
The reality is, yeah, the IRA were on it, bro. Woman, man, they were on it.
Yes, but But looking at the world as it is today, you cannot argue with the fact that England's running shit. They're running shit, bro. England's not fucking about.
And what's the point?
I don't know what you
I'm
mean.
saying is like, let's not get romantic about it and start like lying, going, yeah.
All I'm saying is when I hear
What, you want us to
rebellion
big
going
them
on.
up? You want us to big them up for taking over everyone's
I'm
land?
not
Is that
bigging
what you
them
want us
up.
to do?
I'm
Like,
not bigging them
okay,
up.
well done to the
I'm not
fucking
bigging
British
them
for
up. I'm
becoming the
just saying,
biggest
let's
empire.
know.
Yeah,
I'm
well
not
fucking
bigging them
done for
up.
fucking
I'm
up
just saying, let's
people,
know what
killing
time it is.
generations of our ancestors,
Excuse
enslaving
me.
people. Yes, big up the English for all of that.
I'm not
Come on,
bigging them
yeah.
up. I'm just saying, let's know
What's
what
the
time
fucking
it
point of
is.
what you're
We just
saying
need to
then?
know what time it is. That's all I'm saying.
Like, any of us are going to sit down and deny what the English have done? No, we're not, but we're not going to big them up for it.
I'm not bigging them up at all.
So what is the point of what you're saying then?
I'm saying to make out like as if there's some ongoing rebellion is a myth. Rebellion's done. They've won. It's
No.
over.
The Irish still got the spirit, bro. You can't tell no proper Irish person about England being shit. They'll tell you England ain't shit. On the land of England, they'll say it, bro. In London, they'll say it. You think Irish people give a fuck?
Exactly.
Bro, you see travellers, bro, they don't rate this country, bro. They jump from park to park and violate.
Come on, this is why I got fucking Wendy and
They don't give a
Jupiter talking
fuck.
about they're
So,
going to
do you
call
know
police
Irish
on me.
people? Do you know any Irish people? They're the biggest fucking what's it called?
Travellers
Going,
don't play,
mate.
bro. And they're like
The biggest what?
Arse lickers to the English going.
Are you a dickhead? Shut
know
your mouth.
Irish. What
Did
you
you
on
not
about?
hear what I just said?
Listen,
I got
Travellers
Wendy.
don't pay tax, bro.
Hold
They
on,
don't
listen
have
to
a
me for a
permanent
minute.
business.
I got Wendy
You ain't
and
even
Jupiter talking about they're going to call police on me because of the way I've spoken about British people. So what are you talking about?
I'm talking about majority of Irish ain't on what you're
You're
on.
chatting shit.
All right.
Bro,
You're
have you met
chatting the
travellers?
I
most
know Irish people.
bullshit
I know
ever.
Irish people. Their names are proper Irish, like O'Donovan and fucking Mulligan, and they're telling their kids,
Irish,
"You're English." And I'm like, "How are you telling your kids you're English?" They're but they were born in England. I'm like, "What? So you want your kids to be growing
That's
up thinking that
how they
they're
want to
English?"
identify.
Don't matter. They don't identify with Ireland.
Well, that's
You know
not the
how many,
majority of Irish
especially
people.
traveller
Majority of
I don't
Irish people living in England.
just because
Yeah.
you fuck two Irish women, that's
Listen,
not the
I don't
majority
fuck
of
no
Irish
one. I don't
people
fuck
in the
people.
UK,
I
bro.
don't fuck people. That's a derogatory term. Yeah,
Mad.
I don't say that. Listen to what I'm saying to you. Majority of
We don't marry
England,
them, so what are we gonna call
majority
it?
of England up north, majority of Liverpool, majority of Manchester,
point.
majority of Leeds. These people are all Irish.
Mad.
All of them
Hello,
are Irish by blood. They're Irish.
Oh yes, I forgot that you're an Irish historian, Can.
Where are these
Mad.
Irish people? Though? Where are they?
Exactly.
The
Where are
Irish
they?
people I've met,
Where
they
are
don't fuck
they?
with them.
Where are they? Exactly that. Assimilation, isn't it? That's what it is. Assimilation.
I'm very proud of their heritage. I don't know what Irish people.
Now, how am I saying assimilation and man saying what? You ain't got a dictionary.
Of a history.
It's assimilation,
And the
bro.
oppression that was done.
But you're just saying something. It has no
I don't even
context
know what
to
it
it.
means.
The traveller community
You're
been
just saying
violated.
random
They don't
stuff.
pay no taxes.
Assimilation.
So what are we doing?
What are you doing, Sarah? I don't understand. Who are you speaking for?
Pick up the Irish. Pick up the Irish, man.
Pick up the Irish for doing what? There's no Irish cause left. There's nothing
Pick up the
left of
Irish
it.
because they're bad.
There's nothing
They're
left of
bad.
it.
no
They
Irish
joined
cause
EU.
left.
They joined Europe. That's it. They're done. They ain't no.
We're not
There ain't
done.
no Irish
fuck Europe
rebel
and fuck England.
Ireland. Yeah, there ain't no rebel state that's taken on Europe or taken on England anymore. They've joined Europe.
Nobody's trying to take on anyone. Ireland has always been a
First and
neutral
foremost,
country.
don't conflate the government.
They're part
with
of
the people,
Europe.
Bro.
They've
People
joined
are
the
very proud
EU.
people.
They've joined EU. That's it. They're done.
The government's actions with the people, bro. The people are separate.
Exactly.
They
That's
really
all.
what they really
That's
say.
all just politics.
Most Irish people are very traditional. They're very proud of their heritage. That's why we hear about them. I don't hear about no Welsh people and Scottish people being proud. I don't know no Scottish people claiming Scotland and that.
What's going on in your country, anyways?
Irish people, you know. Yeah, what are you doing, bro? Or what? Turkey saying.
Oh.
Yeah, no way.
That's what I thought.
Oh, I know this combobulated that, bro.
This guy.
If it was Ireland and Turkey, you know what time it would be, bro. Kneecap is everywhere.
Wow.
It wouldn't be doing
tries
no
it.
wrestling,
You
bro.
know what? Like,
barely missing in that.
let me tell you, this guy. This is why I've been saving my
He's
energy
obsessed
this
with me.
week.
Mm-hmm.
It's been going on for weeks and weeks and
He
weeks.
can't help
and
it.
weeks.
It's like everything has to be
I'm telling you. He jumps in the chat like, "Oh, Mary, Mary."
Dad. We need to give you a name, man. You might need to be called, I don't know. Samantha. Nah, if we don't like Samantha. We need to give you a name. You need a Clarkson name as well.
I'm Sinead. Call me Sinead.
Sinead, man. You need a new name, man. You can't. And if he starts calling you by that, you know
I use my Irish name.
I think Mr. Sniper's ambiguous still. You get me? Thank God it's not my government.
Who's saying a spastic? Khan. Who's a spastic? You need to that's a plural term now. Now you put an S at the end, yeah. That's plural, so you need to specify now. Because like it's time for bed and we ain't got time to cuss you out. Too long.
Yeah, we've always got tomorrow.
Too many things to be said. You get me? Like, let's go. And like if we start cussing you out, you know it's another show. It's a whole show, bro.
It's a whole show. Yeah,
and we know you've got the stamina to keep up. So go and have a cup of English tea and a bacon sandwich, and we'll catch you tomorrow, innit?
Yeah. Come on.
All right. Well,
big up, guys.
Yes. But you need to name them. There's 3 people. Who are you talking about?
Innit? Like that could be any of the two of the 3 people on the panel.
Hurry up, man! I say the names.
Is it MJ and Sarah, MJ and Sniper, or Sniper and Sarah? Right.
Whatever combination is gonna get your ass whooped.
Yes, all right.
Acting like they know everything. Hurry up and say the name. Look at these pussies, brother. All that typing, just say the name. I don't got time for this shit. We've got bed to go to. I feel like I want to be out here reading something.
Oh, mate. Peace out, everyone, man. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, man, catch us tomorrow on
Big up, family.
Illuminati Live.
Big up, man.
Big up, family.
All right, peace, brother.